fundamental right.
Yes, men deserve that as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And men, I believe, maintain that because trans women who identify as men will more commonly use a female change room. You don't see a
What's a
public debate.
I'm sorry. Can we go back? What's a trans woman who identifies as a man? I've never heard that.
Okay, so a woman who identifies as a man, making her a trans man,
Okay.
is not creating the conflict in a public sense that is being created by men who are pushing the boundaries.
I don't know. That kind of feels like you're holding a double standard there.
I'm not holding a double standard at all.
If a woman were to walk into a male changing room and say, "Oh, I'm a man today," it's fine.
I don't see that happening.
But
that's my point.
But is that fine?
I don't see it happening because it's not something.
That's not
it's not something that women are
see it
pushing
happening.
for.
I'm asking, is that fine? Shouldn't men still have their own spaces as well?
I think that if a woman walks into a room full of men and puts herself by choice into a position that is compromising, that's a choice. Not the same is not said of a man walking into a woman's change room.
But don't men deserve private spaces as well?
Of course.
And it doesn't sound like you agree with that though, because I'm saying
I don't think I've ever
same thing and walks into a male changing room and says, "I'm a man today," you're saying, well, that's fine.
I'm not saying
there's a safety difference, but that doesn't mean that men and boys don't deserve privacy. They do.
100% they do.
But we're illustrating how much more of an issue it is for men to do it to women. It's very much so way more serious when men are coming into female spaces and violating female boundaries, because guess what? Men violate women and girls' boundaries far more than the opposite. So like this is why we have sex-based violence and oppression and discrimination and dehumanization and objectification of women and girls in society. The power balance, all of this is very, very different. So it's like you might as well not even discuss trans-identified females in the same. You might as well not discuss trans-identified females in the same like conversation as trans-identified males, because it's completely different. The whole scenario is completely different, including why women are doing this compared to why men are doing this, right? So it's a totally separate conversation.
I just feel like it's a double standard against, trans people. Like,
yeah, we have double standards for reasons such as men and women are very different. Very, very different.
It's called protection of people who require protection.
Hey, I'd like to add something real quick. When you said something about pushing the boundaries, that reminded me of something. I only know of 2 cases. I'm sure there's more, but one in England, one in Canada, of males taking pills so that they can lactate, so that they can. So there's 2 cases I know of, one in England, one in Canada.
I'm sure in Canada there are several more.
Where the male where they take a certain pill or a certain drug so that they can lactate and feed a baby. And and you know what? There's chemicals in there because of the pill. There's chemicals within their lactate that is not good for the baby, but people still approved it and do it anyways. This is fact. This is true. This has actually happened. I don't know how many cases. I only know of the 2. But
lots of
certain things that are going on as far as pushing the boundaries. You're really
women take lactation drugs as well.
Well, yeah, but Luna, women
are supposed.
Women should take lactation drugs.
I'm sorry. If a man is doing this, he is using that.
Just the claim that now there's chemicals in their milk and that's bad. Women take lactation drugs too, so wouldn't they also have those chemicals in their milk?
Luna, do you actually believe that males are able to provide sufficient nutrition for a baby, or any nutrition?
Males are still capable of it because they have breast tissue and nipples. It's human milk. At the end.
This reminds me of.
If we are going to talk about this on a scientific level,
remember that
this is not an ideology. This is not an ideology. This is science.
Does anybody remember The Fuckers? Anybody seen that movie with Ben Stiller and Robert De Niro?
Yeah, hold on real quick. Lexi, did you have something to add?
Oh, I have never heard of males actually being able to do that. I fully believe that trans women are women, but I do believe that because we're male, it's different than females. I've
It's
just never.
unfortunately not like science. Science will tell you males have breast tissue and nipples and they can lactate.
Okay,
It's
Luna,
still
please
Do
at the
men,
end
stop.
of
do,
the
Luna,
day,
do, Luna, do men
human
have,
milk.
Luna,
Hold
do,
on,
do
Mr.
men
J.
have,
You
apologist.
gotta
And
let,
this is
don't
not
interrupt.
coming from
Guys,
an
one at a time.
ideology standpoint.
Hold on, one at a time. We'll go Martha, then Mr. J, then down to Luna.
Okay, I stop right at the fact that men want to put infants to their nipples. I don't care if they can lactate. I don't care if their milk is magic from the gods. The fact that these men are putting infants to their nipples is absolutely a paraphilia. It is P3 apologism to even entertain the idea of it. Okay, I don't care like the whole thing if we can give them enough drugs to lactate and the chemicals in the milk. Don't care about any of that. I stop right at the
I do
fact that
not
I am
accept being called
that I am not
a
a P.
video.
You
I'm
will
not
accept
going
it
to
because it's
sit
what
here
you're
and be
doing.
called that.
It's
I
No,
think she
literally
said,
what you're
I think
doing.
she said,
And
hold
accept
on,
being
hold
called
on,
that.
hold on,
You
hold on.
are being
What
that.
she said, and hold on, Martha, because I do have to be really careful because I did just come off a shbabana.
yeah.
So Luna, to me, it's what is the purpose for a male to?
I don't know what the purpose is. I'm just letting you know. I said
I
this
can
is
tell
not
you
an
what the purpose
Okay,
is.
can I talk, please? This is not an ideology that I am giving you. I am just giving you from a scientific
So you
standpoint.
don't believe that males should breastfeed?
No, I don't think so. I'm
Okay.
just letting you know that from a
So-
scientific standpoint, they
Okay,
can.
but we can
and it
agree
is
that
still
we can
human mammal
agree
milk.
that males shouldn't be breastfeeding. Can you agree on that?
Argument. It's just pushing the boundaries. It's the
Yeah.
fact that you're having it. It's sickening.
Well, we can get off
It's the
whole-
most violation. It's the biggest violation and desecration of everything female and everything innocent that we are letting these men abuse the most innocent among us. That like in Canada here, we have an HIV positive male who is clearly an autogynephile. He decided to identify as a woman while his wife was pregnant. We have 3 world-class hospitals in Canada enabling this man to sexually abuse an infant. Okay, this is how insane
Watch the
we've become
language.
as a society.
That's
yeah,
right.
Sorry,
essay and essay. Yeah.
It's
Yeah, like
absolutely,
that's
absolutely
essay. I'm
unacceptable.
not
This is
claiming
3
that's-
world-class hospitals.
But that's the problem. Again, when you push the envelope to this level,
I'm
this
not
is what
pushing
you
any
end up with.
envelope. I'm just
Well, hold on.
telling you
Okay,
what's
hold on,
there.
guys. I don't want to dogpile. I do want to allow Luna to speak. Luna, what I will say is this does kind of circle back to my first sentence about radical mindsets, is where when we pursue this ideology that males can be women and they should do things such as breastfeed a baby, even potentially to the detriment of the baby, because we are so concerned about the feelings and the identity of this said individual, that's a radical mindset, in my opinion.
Okay, and I was explaining to you that where I'm coming from is not from an ideology standpoint. I'm not saying that I think men should do anything. I do not think they should feed babies. That is not my ideology. And instead, I was dogpiled, called a P3DO sympathizer. I'm okay with P3DOs. And I'm sorry, but that's not okay.
I
I
don't
am
believe,
speaking-
listen, if you agree that that's wrong, then we end it there. We agree
I
that
am
males should
speaking
not be
from
breastfeeding.
a strictly scientific standpoint. The fact of the matter is that yes, males can lactate because we are mammals, and it is still human milk at the end of the day.
But you don't believe that males should be breastfeeding?
But no, I don't think that a male, no, I don't know.
Okay, and then we can leave that there. Then we agree on that.
Yeah, but if you start using rhetoric like, "Oh, it's just the same," or like
Because
as you say,
it
the
is.
scientific.
Because
No,
it
that's
is
when it
in
starts.
the
That's when it.
science.
Hold
It
on. That's
is.
when it delves into the P3 apologism.
Y chromosome
When
and
you're
all,
speaking-
but
Hold on, don't
it's,
interrupt.
we need to drop.
Don't hold on. Martha was talking. You guys are gonna all get up there, but please don't interrupt. Nuts.
So yeah, I'm just saying that when people are speaking up against an actual atrocity against our innocent infants, and you come in here with your but it's science. It's fine. Talk. It does sound like P3 apologism. So you're going to have an extreme reaction
To
from the
talk about
people who.
science and talk about.
Yes, because you know what? There's probably scientific evidence that P3 is great for kids. It's something that is totally normal and
I'm
fine.
sorry?
And they probably got peer-reviewed papers on it coming
Martha, be
up.
careful.
I'm sorry, Martha,
Careful.
what are you talking about right now?
I'm talking about that there are lots of people, especially sexologists and people who work on this kind of stuff, look into queer theory, who are being very, very much so P3 apologists, who are trying to prove there's all these associations and stuff that are trying to prove that this is something normal and beneficial. And
And
even
you're saying that I'm on the side of that? What are you
I am
She's
saying,
saying,
oh my
hold
God,
on, Luna.
I am
She's saying when you brought up, because when I initially brought it up, you said, well, it's just like females' milk.
It is.
Okay, but rather than being like,
No, it
okay,
isn't.
I don't believe that males should be breastfeeding children, I would have led with that personally, for sure.
Yeah, it's sus. It sounds really bad.
No,
It
because
looks
I
really
did
bad.
straight up say, I said, this is not my ideology. And I guess I said that
Okay, then
numerous
maybe it was a
times.
miscommunication, but I do believe the way that was your first statement out of your mouth when this was brought up was it made me believe that you supported it. So I apologize.
Me too.
If that was a misinterpretation.
And there's going to be zero tolerance for people who are apologists for this kind of thing, just so you know.
I think it's crazy that we're defending basically like a college frat idea that turned into wokeism. I'm sorry, like this is just so over the top for me. It's almost like a game. Like a couple guys woke up one day and said to themselves, you know what, we're gonna eliminate women's rights, but we're gonna do it in a way where everybody has to apologize to us for taking away women's rights. This whole topic of conversation is absolutely ludicrous. It's 2024. People can live however the hell they want to. If you're a consenting adult, you can do whatever you want in your bedroom. Stay the hell out of the streets. We don't need to have I'm sorry for the language. We don't need to have continuous conversations about why it's okay for people to identify as helicopters and cats and God knows what else. But that's what's happening.
No, it's not what's happening.
Yes, it is what's happening. Listen,
People are
Luna,
not.
Luna, where are you from? Can I ask you where are you from? What, you're in the US?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm from Canada. So I'm going to speak on the Canadian perspective because Canada drives this truck on trans rights and this lunacy that they're pushing onto society. I'm sorry.
What do you think is being pushed?
What do I think is being pushed? Having trans activists come into public schools, elementary schools, and educate children on fetishes. And
I'm sorry.
create.
That's
hold
happening.
on,
Like what fetishes?
Oh yeah. And creating and introducing literature in public school libraries that the things that have been read out of these books are so disgusting that I can't even put them into words.
And Canada has gone like Luna. Canada has gone very extreme.
It's insane.
They've gone very extreme in what they are now allowing.
A 50-year-old professor from York University who's now identified as a 13-year-old girl and is competing against children in the bathrooms, in the change rooms with 13-year-old female children because he identifies. This is what the world has come to. And I'm sorry, when you push this far, the pushback is going to be real, fucking real.
What do you think I'm pushing exactly?
Luna, you again, the fact that this is a debate is insane. If you want to support,
I'm not debating. Okay. I'm trying to understand what you're saying.
So I'm trying to understand, Luna, what exactly is your
and hold on. So Luna, this stuff is happening. It's happening in a place like Canada. And I think again, what I don't know if you don't know this or what many folks don't understand is this trans ideology and the movement for trans rights is pushing further and further to an extreme. I believe that you probably can see that, no?
No, I don't see that.
Based on the examples that Mr. J just gave, based on the fact that I'm sure you know about the Planet Fitness situation.
I was trying to ask him,
I'll give you
where, are people identifying as a helicopter and a cat. I'm very curious.
Oh, there are reports from public schools all across the United States of children who identify as cats in kindergarten
there
classes.
aren't.
One of them to the point that a litter box was provided.
No,
Yes, there are.
that was
Yes,
not
there
true,
are.
Mr. J.
Yes, there are.
It was not.
Because there are people who are pushing this
Please
so far
stop
past
believing
the
the
point they're
propaganda.
insane.
Okay, hold on, Mr.
Believing the
J. Hold on.
That was not a thing.
So even despite the animal thing, the examples that have been given as far as males breastfeeding, as far as the Planet Fitness situation, which I'm sure you're familiar with, as far as many trans women now stating that they are females in certain aspects, like you don't see this getting more and more extreme?
No, I don't.
You don't think those examples are?
I don't know. I don't see it getting more extreme. I do see trans people getting more visibility.
So you find all the examples I just gave acceptable?
I did not say that. I said, I believe you may be seeing it as it's getting more extreme because trans people are becoming more visible and more vocal.
What are you vocal about? What's the vocal requirement? I'm trying to understand when it became a necessity to be vocal to have a personal preference. I'm hetero. I don't run around talking about my personal relationships. You don't hear me having seminars about what I do in my private time.
Well, it's because hetero has always been accepted as the norm.
Because it is the norm.
Yeah, so you don't need visibility. You know what I'm saying? Like people already see you as the norm. So it's like trans people now are gaining more visibility. And I think that is making people believe that trans people make up a much larger portion of the population than they actually do.
I don't believe that they make up a much larger portion.
They make up virtually
what I will say is
I
I do believe that trans activists have also gotten very noisy and very radical.
Yes, that is true. I will agree with that.
Also, trans activists are a small portion of trans because most trans people, especially the ones that are very passable, as they say, are not about that.
Well, no.
And
trans
when
activists.
it comes to extremism, you're going to find that on both sides.
Trans activists may not even be trans, to be clear. So
right.
a lot of them who are not.
They're just funded well.
I'm sorry.
The bottom line is
person.
too.
Sorry, there's people in the comments claiming that I'm trans. I'm not.
Just ignore the comments.
I just want to make that clear. I'm not. I am.
Dom, did you have something you wanted to say real quick? I saw you on mute for a second.
Hey. So I wanted to ask Luna that she said that males can breastfeed. Obviously, she said that they shouldn't. But what was the point of bringing that up, like in the first place? Because there's a lot of stuff that a lot of people can do.
Because they had mentioned taking lactation drugs, and I was like, well, women take lactation drugs as well. They're like, no, it only has chemicals when it's in the males, and I'm like, well, no.
I didn't hear who said that, and I think more so, why would if males shouldn't breastfeed, why would they need to take lactation drugs?
That I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why there would be a need for it.
So then it kind of goes back to what Martha was saying about how it could be like a weird type of.
Okay, and that's fine. And I have conceded to that. It can be seen as weird. I get that, and we have.
Right.
Yeah, we've talked about that, and I thought we moved on.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask why.
Yes, I understand how that can be seen as that.
Yeah, that's basically all I wanted to ask, because you brought up the point that they can, but that doesn't.
Yeah, because from a scientific standpoint, yes, they can.
What?
I mean, I get what she's saying. We all, us males, we all start off as why, you know what I mean? And yes, whatever, how it all works out, But yes, it's wrong. And it's not right. And it's,
So Luna, do you believe so you're against the radical mindsets in the movement, right?
I'm against extremism in all forms. Honestly, it's ridiculous. Whether it's because obviously, I agree with trans people. I don't have a problem with trans people, but I do agree. There's definitely extremists who are trans activists, and I think they're still extremists. And there's also extremists on the other side as well. So I know extremism is always going to exist, and I don't agree with it ever. Like extremist feminists or, extremist BLM, And
what
the thing
would be
is,
an extreme feminism value or view?
I would say if you're a very radical feminist, I would say an extreme feminist view would be like, all women need to be submissive. We need to roll back, you know, women's voting, that kind of thing.
It's not feminism.
Yeah, I know it's not, but there are rad femmes who say that stuff.
I've never met a feminist who advocates against like the woman's right to
No,
vote.
I've seen it. Rad femmes, yeah. They're like,
I don't think those are
bring back-
feminists. To be fair, they might claim to be, but those are not feminists.
I know I know that's what I'm trying to point out is like extremism, it's always going to lead to that. It's like in the end, it's like, okay, you're not actually really a trans
I think
advocate.
an
You're just
extreme, I'll give you this. I think an extreme feminist mindset is all men are bad. Women don't need men. Men shouldn't exist. Like I would argue that's an extreme feminist mindset, would be my examples.
Part of the reason that marriage has declined substantially in the last 15 to 20 years as well.
Does that kind of make sense, Luna?
Hold on, what did Mr. J say? I didn't understand.
I said that's part of the reason that marriage has declined. Like long-term relationships, marriages, like statistically, have declined in a huge way over the last 10 to 15 years because the farther down we went on this path, this is what it turned into, right? You have single women, right, who are now again fighting for basic human rights. You have single men who aren't sure what they are, and the men who do know what they are not interested in entering into relationships because the transition of mindset has turned women against men also, right? But not against men who want to identify as women. That's where this whole movement is just completely like twisted. It makes no sense, honestly. Like these conversations just boggle my mind.
Well, and my kiddos are home, so I'm going to go do mom things. But I appreciate you all coming up, Martha. It's good to see you. I haven't had you on the panel for a while, so I appreciate you coming up.
Pleasure to meet you.
Love you, Lexi. I appreciate it. Luna, I hope we can have more conversations. I'm going to be covering and detailing legislation more also.
Was Christian, and I argued with him for hours until I eventually told him.
Feline in my life. Feline is in my imagination, so I don't know if it counts.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Well, I don't think it'll happen. Excuse me.
Watch Woody take his blood pressure at 9 o'clock.
How have you been practicing it?
Because I also do yoga, so I come up from like Dandasana, the sitting position.
Yeah, get into that.
I lift myself up, bring my leg, like fold my legs, bring them underneath me and behind me, and then try to raise up.
Good. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, get into a seated position.
Yep.
Namaste.
Yep.
Now, what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to take your hands and put them on your side and just press. So you know your glutes, like you got two butt cheeks, basically.
Yes.
So put your hands on your cheeks, and now start to rock and just squeeze. I'm just joking. I don't know how to do this, but yeah, I would like to ask. Yeah, I would like to ask. Memories, and we could maybe go inside and just pull that out, so I could get a little bit of closure.
No, I wish there was some quantum computing, but unfortunately, we have not gotten to that part of technology yet.
Darn, that's too bad. Yeah,
I know Black Mirror has like an episode about it, but
yeah, that's why I was asking. Because sometimes they do the Black Mirror episodes, and then it has to do with, it mirrors life, but this one not so much.
Yeah, this one's a little further out than the other ones. Some of the other ones, maybe, but this one not so much. Yeah.
He was a weird guy. He wasn't into
bring that, and it needs to be the whole system They need to make it that way when an officer gets let go because of misconduct. They cannot be the same way a doctor loses their license to perform medicine. I feel like an officer should lose their certificate, their license.
I gotta go live.
So okay, Mimi, we're gonna come check you out too. But I feel like
needs to do its job. The judge needs to say, okay, you broke the law. Here's your jail sentence. But just because he was a former president, they're going to make concessions for him because they feel one way or another that if jailing him will somehow cause the country to go into disarray, they will placate him. And that is the wrong freaking thing to do. Nobody's scared of these right-wing nutcases that are gravy seals that act like they're going to do something. Nobody's scared of those pieces of shits, right? And so my thing is, if he's found guilty, he needs to take his ass to jail and sit down. And you don't have to worry about, oh, the Secret Service can't go into jail. Would he put his ass in solitary confinement like everybody else? 23 hours a day, 1 hour out in the yard by him damn self. There is a way to keep his punk ass safe if he gets convicted and sentenced to jail.
No
Period.
McDonald's.
Like they saved,
None.
Kept Epstein safe too, right?
Hey, listen, if we want to talk conspiracy and QAnon, let's say Trump had something to do with that, right? You guys love to be QAnon conspiracists. So let's say Trump didn't want stuff to come out. And that's what happened to Epstein.
Because out of all everyone, who was the closest to Epstein? Trump. He lived right down the road in Florida, lived right down the road in New York.
And there's many different pictures, April, too, of them together over the years. There's lots of pictures of Trump together.
So who's to say that Trump wasn't the one that done that, had it done?
Who knows? But didn't Trump fire him from Mar-a-Lago? Didn't he say that, you're no longer welcome here?
Well, that's what he told everyone. That's what he told everyone, Spinella.
Do you really think
there's no
Spinella, that
facts
he
in
doesn't
that.
lie? Do you really think that Trump doesn't lie? Come on.
What happened, Spinella, if you'll look at the same time as he's saying that he told him to get lost, there was a big fight over a real estate property. And you know how Trump is real estate. So Epstein swooped in and took a piece of real estate that Trump wanted. That was the big tiff, and that's where he went.
I mean, there's always an explanation, and it seems like I'm always you guys, but I'm not.
You're always wrong, and it's so easy to prove you wrong. Why did he actually get up in front of the podium as president and wish Ghislaine Maxwell well and say what a great person she was, and he hopes that everything works out for her? Why did he do that, Spinella? Why don't you tell me that? An SA trafficker. You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit.
Yeah, you're a tough guy on the computer too, but
I
just need you to know who you are. No matter how joyful, and like you know jolly you act, you ain't nothing but a fucking scumbag.
Thanks, buddy.
What state are you from, Spinella?
Florida.
Florida?
That tracks.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, it absolutely does.
And
you're probably from northern. You're probably from northern Florida, also.
And New York, and Florida, and Colorado, and California.
So New York. So you're probably a Staten Island New Yorker.
Nope. Buffalo, New York.
Yeah,
Well,
same thing. Same thing. Upstate New York is Trump country. I did a year and a half at Fort Drum, New York, so I know what upstate New York's all about.
Yeah, Watertown. I know where you're at.
Yeah, Watertown, exactly. I lived in Watertown, so I know exactly how they think in Watertown.
Okay.
And if it wasn't for the military, they wouldn't have liked me there.
And you said earlier, you said y'all always have an explanation. Well,
yeah, because you guys always say that, or what I meant was was like, I'm always you guys. Like, why am I always you guys? Why am I lumped in that group?
Because you're always in here
You support
defending
Trump.
Trump.
Well, hold on.
All I was saying was Trump's probably only going to get charged with 3 misdemeanors at the end of the day and play a fine. That's what I think is going to happen. And then that guy in the top right corner or left corner starts screaming and yelling.
You said they were misdemeanors and they had to prove something to make them felonies. They're felonies
They're
now.
felony
And
charges.
as Truth Will Prevail said, some of them can be pled down to misdemeanors. But at this point, they are all felonies. Stop playing with me in my face, you fool.
So what I'm saying is they're misdemeanors.
What I'm saying is
No,
you're
they're not
wrong,
misdemeanors.
and you keep
And they
trying to
were
make
over-
yourself right, but
they
you're
were over
wrong. You will
charged.
always be
Oh
wrong.
Lord.
So check this out, Spinella.
Have I got-
Here's some
I
education
need-
from the
I
from the
need-
legal system.
Hold on.
Is-
I need.
Okay,
have
go
I
ahead.
have I got a lawyer down here? Is anybody in here barrister, law?
I'm not a
trees,
lawyer, but I am very
anybody?
familiar with the legal system.
I'm thinking he was
But I
overpowered.
want someone that's familiar with this to explain how they are felonies to Spinella.
I understand
But while
that
we're
they're
doing that, I
felonies.
want to go down my line of questioning if I can, because you said we always have an explanation for things, and you said you guys. So in other words, you actually referred that to us. You didn't. We didn't refer that to you. I did.
No, it happened.
Okay. So anyway, I've got a question there. I really don't have a question. I have more of a statement. Do you understand that the reason we always have an explanation is because we're working with facts and we're not working with
We're
hypotheses?
not working facts.
Yes, we are.
What facts do you have?
What facts do I have?
Truth, motherfucker.
No. I'm sorry. I'm talking to Spinella.
Oh yeah,
Well, it
but
started out pretty good when I came out with the 33 and then 34 and then what it was charged with and where the money went and why he was charged, and then it all went to shit because my opinion don't matter.
well, that's because it's your opinion. It's not a basis in fact.
Well, it started out with the basis of fact, and then I was saying I think he was overcharged, and they charged those misdemeanors as felonies. And he's going to walk out with 3 misdemeanors and he's going to pay a fine. That's what's going to happen.
But he's not going to walk out of that
Oh.
courtroom with 3 misdemeanors, sir.
No. Let's hold on a minute. Let's let Nutty in. Go ahead. What's up, Nutty?
Hello, all of my wonderful friends in the room. How's everybody?
Good.
Naughty, what's happening?
So very quickly, Spinella, that you are correct, sir. The charges that he was charged with were indeed misdemeanors. They became felonies under New York law. Under New York law, a crime that's a misdemeanor that is leading into another crime,
Furtherance of.
that's when it becomes a felony.
Okay.
According to New York law. So at the end of the day, he committed felonies. He committed felonies against the people of New York. And so instead of making excuses for him, and instead of saying, well, I only think, you should be saying he did wrong and he needs to be held accountable. Because I guarantee you, Spinella, if you ask anyone, including the host, if you ask anyone if this were Joe Biden, I can tell you 2 things that are absolutely unequivocally true. And if I'm off base, please correct me. Here are the 2 things that are true, and this plane is going to be landed. The first thing that's true is that they wouldn't be voting for Joe Biden. And number 2, they would be saying, hold his ass accountable. Am I right? Am I on target?
I
y'all?
wouldn't vote for Joe Biden. I wouldn't vote for him if he had all this stuff going on. No way.
Who would you vote
Because
for?
he has to be the leader of our country.
Who would
He
you
has to
vote
have-
for?
If it were between him and Trump,
Yeah.
if they were both right now, if they both were up there and had all of these charges,
Yeah.
that's a tough question. I wouldn't vote for either of them because
But
they
what if
should
it
be
was-
running our country.
What if it was Biden that was up there and had the charges? Would you vote
No,
for
hold
Trump?
on. Now,
But that's
we
Vanilla.
just-
That was
Yeah.
we wouldn't be voting. We wouldn't be voting for him.
Well,
And we would not be defending Joe Biden. We wouldn't be defending him.
No, the
And I
Democrats
think
would have already
the
been after him.
Democrats would have already removed him
He would have
as
been removed
a
from office.
nomination. Yeah, they would put someone else in.
Yeah, we would have
But
already
Republicans
removed him
won't
from
do
office.
that. Yeah, he would have already been gone and not part of this.
Especially,
there's plenty of
especially
proof.
after what he encouraged his supporters to do in our own country, J6. No way. Absolutely not.
Yeah,
Hell
and there's
no.
proof behind that. We have plenty of Democratic senators and congressmen that we have kicked to the curb for far less.
Poor old Al Franken, Jesus.
How about Bill Clinton?
Bill kicked him to the curb too.
I mean, didn't Bill Clinton pay some girl?
I
like-
wish
He didn't pay nobody nothing.
He didn't pay
Goofy.
nobody anything.
He all he did was he committed perjury and he got his ass handed to him for it. And good, because he's stupid, because he was a good president and all he had to do was say, I messed up and I'm gonna go try and fix my marriage. But he's so stupid, he got up in front of the goddamn country and went, I did not have sexual relations with that woman. So he's stupid
Depends on
too.
what your definition of is.
Well, didn't he pay a girl like $850 to go away?
Well, no, he got that was a different bill, and he got sued for that for defamation. That's a different situation and a different.
How much
Right.
different?
And so fuck him too. That's the
How much
difference. Fuck him
different
too.
how
That's
much
the
different-
difference. Fuck him too, Spinella. Stop equivocating. Fuck him too. He's not running for president. You just want so bad for somebody else to be wrong so you can act like you don't care about Trump. Shut up.
I don't care about Trump.
Yeah, you do.
You love him. You love
Oh, I
him
do
so
care
much.
about Trump. I don't
You
care
love
about
him
yeah.
so much.
I absolutely care about Trump.
Yeah, you love him.
I just don't
Why
care about
though? Why?
fucking
I want to know. I want to know why. Why do you like Trump?
I think he was the best president this country's ever had.
Oh my God.
You're the worst person I think I've ever met.
y'all. Y'all, that's fair. That's fair. He has a right to that opinion. But
No, we don't.
with that opinion,
Told you I
Spinella,
haven't
with
missed
that
anyone
opinion,
else, so I figured I'd come in.
Spinella, with that opinion, can you tell us why you think he was the best president we've ever had? Can you tell us policy? Can you tell us what he did for for the entire population of the American people at large and not just for a small little group? Can you tell us what made him the best president we've ever had? We
And
just want to
not-
know.
Not stuff he says he did, stuff he actually did, policy that he actually came up with, not things he put his signature on, but things he actually got
The Muslim
done.
ban was pretty cool.
Like infrastructure, like Biden's infrastructure bill that Trump could not get done.
Trump tried to pass an infrastructure bill. You're right. He didn't get it done. He did farm aid. I mean, your money was worth more. Gas prices were way
That's
low.
not true. That's not true. The dollar's worth more right now than it's been in decades. It's not true.
Explain that to me.
He don't have any idea what that means. Don't explain that to
Prices
him.
and egg prices and actually having a democracy, that is so asinine. Like gas prices and food prices fluctuate all the time, but you rather give up
Yeah, like
freedoms
40%?
for lower gas prices. That
Like
is so
40%.
fucking stupid.
Have you ever looked into that?
Yeah,
He's been talked to about this over and over again in this live.
Okay. I won't waste my time.
and that had nothing to do with Biden blowing up the Nord Stream pipeline either. But that never happened.
See?
Oh, wow.
That wasn't Biden. That was an accident.
The pipeline? The XL?
Yeah.
Which
The
has
one that was from Canada to the Gulf of Mexico that didn't have anything to do with us? It
No,
was
the one-
7% finished?
No, the one that he blew up because Ukraine and Russia went into a war. The other
Oh,
place.
so you support Russia then. You support Putin.
I'm just saying, blowing up that pipeline might have had something to do with fuel prices going up.
You need to.
I don't care. So say you're broke without saying you're broke. Like gas is not that expensive, dude. Like seriously.
I'm not broke.
Y'all, listen.
Okay, so why are
get
you
it out.
crying about gas
I know
prices
why the egg
then?
prices. I know why the egg prices are so high, because they were hatched by Democratic chickens. That's why they're so high.
The gas price is high because of the OPEC deal that Trump did.
In truth, tell him how he got that deal. How did he get that deal? He pressured them with what? Weapons. He wouldn't approve a weapons sale to the Saudis if they didn't do what he asked them to do.
Okay.
Okay.
And then when
So
COVID hit, what happened? If you've heard all this before, what happened when COVID hit? Nobody was going to work. Demand for gas went down.
Yeah.
I'm not going to explain it. If you've been
you don't
explaining
understand
So,
causation and
so
correlation.
everyone, hey. Great conversation as always, but guess what?
It's
It's
bedtime.
late. I haven't ate yet.
Okay,
And yeah, and it's been a great conversation, and I appreciate everybody coming and joining, and all the gifts and everything, and all the taps. Holy cow! Can we get 3 more thousand? Let's hit 100,000 on tapping, y'all.
Tap the screen.
There's 354 in here. Can we just 3 more thousand? That's it.
Come on now, tap that. Give me some more. Tap that. Oh, you get sore. Tap that. Won't tap that.
A little bit more, just a little bit more.
That's what she always say. Just you gotta hold on.
I was tapping.
You got any more? You got any more?
You did it.
Oh, Malcolm. Appreciate it. So
Nice.
everybody have a great evening. We'll do this again tomorrow. Maybe they'll have a jury pick. Maybe not. Maybe they'll have 2 people chosen.
I'm gonna go meditate, Miss April, and if I see Spinella up here next time, I'm dropping.
Okay. All right. Fang, love you, Val. Everybody in the comments, thank you.
Scenarios, and it's a shame that this is where we're at, because of the type of weapons. Citizens have the same type of body armor, and I'm not saying that you shouldn't be able to arm yourself, but when you can arm yourself to the extent that you are the U.S. military, I believe that that's a problem. And mom's alarm down there, and that AR does not stand for assault rifle. It stands for Armor Light. That's the company that builds it.
And it's really scary because I can
fully, not to cut anybody off, but fully automatic weapons have been banned for decades. So that's not.
Yeah, you can get them. You have to have a license though.
Whatever standard issue for Marines or Army. I was in the Army or Navy, whatever those guys are using in the field now, we don't have access to that. So that's not even a discussion. We don't have access.
Hold on. Well, that's not actually an accurate statement. So when we're talking in terms of the the M16A234 variant of that service rifle compared to the Armor Light 15, so the biggest difference in them is the bulk carrier group, which is to accommodate the the recoil from the 3-round burst. But if you take an AR-15 and an M16A2304, both chambered in 5.56, firing on semi-automatic is the exact same weapon. The only difference is you have a 3-round burst. So there really is no difference in those weapons when it comes in terms of a 5.56.
But it's not the bolt carrier group that's different. It's the actual triggering mechanism. Like my bolt.
If you listen to what I said, sir, I said the bolt carrier group is different because it's denser to accommodate for the 3-round burst. But the difference in those weapons, I said, is that the M16A2304 has a 3-round burst function. That's the difference. But the cartridge itself, the lethality of the round is exactly the same. And
like function, do you mean like where you can switch the functions, like from
right,
semi
you can
to
go from safe to
okay.
semi to 3-round bursts. And
wow.
Most of the firing 3-round bursts is not our first option. In combat, you eat up your ammo real quick with a 3-round magazine. 3-round burst. Yeah, so that's why we have cruiser weapons like a 240 Bravo or a 249. But the chamber of those rounds are exactly the same, and it's a very lethal round, and you can actually get more lethal rounds at the store than we can get with our little cheap ass needle ball rounds.
Oh
Well,
yeah, like
you got slap rounds and everything else, and you got ballistic pinpoint rounds, which are nothing but like a fancy way of saying hollow point to get around like the Geneva Convention. But like to bring up Level's point a little bit, so I live in 2 different states right now. I live in California and Ohio. Ohio is a constitutionally protected open carry and concealed carry state. Now in California, I have my SC, and it's been 2 years, and even with my SC at like I think it's like level 3, I still can't get a closed permit to carry. And so here I am, a law-abiding citizen. When I go into San Francisco, when I go into Oakland, I could be nothing but a victim.
Yeah, it's almost impossible, even with the new Supreme Court ruling that overturned. Yeah, even with the new Supreme Court ruling that overturned the New York ruling, like they still put you through hoops because the Supreme Court
it's crazy. 2 years.
The Supreme Court already said. Yeah, the Supreme Court already said that to deny a person the right to have a concealed carry, assuming that they have a clean record, and this notion that you had to give a reason for wanting it, they deemed that unconstitutional. They already overturned that in New York. So what they did in New York, according to my friends who live there, is they just threw up more roadblocks to delay the process. But they can't deny it, but they can delay it. But like you said, the constitutional states. It's 1, 2, 3, and even where I have a resident in PA. I live in one of the smaller towns outside of major city. Same thing, open carry, no problem. If you want to conceal carry, you have to go to the sheriff's office. You pay $20. It takes about 2 or 3 weeks for them to do a background check, and boom, you get it. Assuming everything checks out, you get it in the mail. So I have a concealed carry for that state. I also have a Utah non-resident concealed carry permit that enables me to reciprocate in other states as well as my PA and the other states that I live in. It's been a very simple process. Even with the Utah non-resident, I had to take a 6-hour class or 8-hour class.
Thank you.
She done got her retwist.
So we got a proper tag team here, or maybe I want to go because my young man down here with a degree in finance, marketing. I want to I don't want to. I really want him to speak too, but I still want Jason to answer these questions because he says he's not a
policies.
Yeah.
Policies. That's all you want me to answer. Policies.
Yeah, give me some policies.
Okay, the border.
That's not a policy.
Well, you're right, because immigration is not a law; it's a privilege.
See, once again, we're not paying attention to what's being done. See, all we keep doing is the border has been a problem forever. So we're gonna have to move past that. Show me where Trump has made things in your life. Besides
It's always been a problem, but it's never been a problem at the scale it is
Dude,
now.
I spent $200 at Walmart the other day, and I ain't get.
Okay, that's corporate greed. Once again,
no, it's not
that's
corporate greed.
It is corporate greed. It's proven.
Sir, can I answer your question? This ain't coming to play until the last 3 years.
Okay.
Okay, I had money. I could pay bills 2 months ahead. Now it's like $500 ain't doodly squat. $1,000 ain't doodly squat.
And whose issue is that? That sounds like a me problem, a you problem.
No, it's not a me problem.
The president doesn't affect that.
You can't blame Biden.
That's capitalism's fault. Like,
so it's clear you don't understand how economics work. You clearly don't understand how corporation and politics work. You clearly don't understand that the president is not in charge of what these corporations have put on inflation.
Exactly.
You clearly do not understand.
I understand.
Wait. Because if you didn't understand, you will bring
Well,
up
he's
the
saying
point.
he understands.
I understand that. But when Democrats get in the office, everything goes to crap.
Sir,
That's never.
Let me tell you something.
Hold on, Jason, because Trump stated that when Dems are in office, the economy is better under a Democratic
It's
president.
proven.
Trump
It's been
stated
proven
that.
under Clinton. It's
So
been proven under Clinton. It's been proven under Obama. It's been proven under Biden. All three presidents had to rescue the economy. I'm sorry, young man. I didn't mean to cut you off, but it's been
No, you're
proven.
good, Pharaoh.
It's been proven.
It's 100% correct.
It is most definitely Clinton brought the budget to zero, and he gave money back to the country.
What,
So
right, because he said the constantly sitting there printing money. You print money.
he did not print money.
That's
What
not,
are you talking
that's
about?
not how it works.
Dude, you and I come from about the same generation. When you have an influx of return and your bills are paid off, he's able to give you money back. That doesn't even make sense.
So what about the money he stole from Haiti? Bill
What
Clinton.
money did he steal from Haiti?
Oh, yeah, he stole.
You're gonna talk about stealing in wars now? For real?
No, it's not. It's not about feelings. The Haitians.
Okay. Yeah. You on some stuff. So anyway, I'm gonna give you a couple. Let me finish. Hold on. Just let me get my policy thing out real quick, and y'all can step through. So I'm gonna give you a couple policies that Biden had just did. And I'm sorry, people. Please let me get these out. So I'm gonna give you a policy that Biden has just did. So anyway, do you ever partake in the let's say the smoking thing that a lot of people do?
No.
Okay, well, there's people who have, they went to jail for it. So what Biden has just did, anyone who's done that, who's in federal prison, who did not use any type of weapon or any type of violence and use small portions, he gave them a pardon. See, that's a policy. He gave them a pardon. So a lot of African Americans are being free under Biden. So did you know? So hold on. Let me finish this. No. Let me finish this out. You can ask that question next. So there's another thing. So you heard of sickle cell anemia, right?
Yeah, I heard of that.
So you know how deadly that is to the Black community, right?
What about diabetes now?
No, answer this question. So you know how deadly the sickle cell anemia is to the Black community, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm asking. Don't.
Yeah, I know
be
about
a grown
sickle
man.
cell. I don't want to retract that because I had.
Be a grown man and say just yes or no.
Yes, I told you yes 3 times, sir.
No, you said So grown men say yes
I
or no.
understand that.
Okay, so Biden has and FDA have approved a pill that will now cure sickle cell anemia. 2025, go look it up. It's time stamps. Okay, so it will cost $2.2 million, but all insurances will cover it. And you're talking about diabetes and all that stuff. That's being covered with the insulin. All $25. And you can say, well, Trump only covered. Trump bought insulin down to $25, but it was only for certain types of. It's only for certain types. But Biden, he did it for all insurances, so it's $25 no matter what insulin. So don't go there with that. So and hold on, let me finish. I'm going to wrap up. I'm just doing the cut. And did you know that Biden has put more women in federal judge positions than any president in history, Black, Hispanic, and white, and Latino. And so that changes. These are federal jobs. These are federal positions. So that changes the whole position. When Trump only put all white men and one Black man and one Latino guy. So how does that make the system fair when we have young men, Black men are being charged with things that aren't even getting a fair chance? But we have women in there who's going to see it differently, give us a fair chance and look at things that different. But you keep talking like a child because you don't understand. But anyway, I rest my case.
I got common sense.
You're talking.
Okay?
A child talks when a child does not talk. You're a child. That's why you follow Trump because you're a child.
You ain't low. I see through smoke.
Whoa! We're not. Stop, please.
I see dry land through muddy water.
Stop.
I rest my plane. Thank you, Asha.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you. Listen, comment section. If you guys want to continue, I need to see the likes go up a little bit, please, and thank you. You want to continue, or we could just end it and call it a day, but I need to see those likes go up a little bit if you guys want to continue. If not, we can call it a day.
Who's dog?
I don't know. Not sure.
It's capped off. Somebody said 45. It's capped off at $35. Look it up.
Sean, more like trailer park. Like trailer park. Can you please turn your mic off? Thank you so much. Okay, so we are at 50K. Thank you guys so very much for tapping the screen. And we do have a bunch of YT people in here again that do not like us. Okay, so be careful what you say. Watch what you say, or they will report. They have reported us twice today. This is what they do. It's weird, but this is what they do.
Asha, let me just say this. I was on a couple of other platforms earlier this morning while I was driving to work, and white people don't like to be called white tea.
Jason, please stop. Can you? No, Bree. Let me speak, please.
No, they really don't.
Okay, but here's the thing, Jason. We do that. We have to watch what we say. So we have to speak in codes. We have to switch it up a little bit because they report us. Okay, so white tea, it has nothing to do with racism or anything. We say white tea because they report us. So we have to come up with new tactics, because if we spell out the complete word and they report us, TikTok views that as hate speech. Okay.
It's like saying unalive or pew pew or any of that stuff. You gotta disguise it. It ain't nothing.
I understand that, but
okay, so that's why we say it. So fuck their feelings.
I understand what you're
and
saying.
we're not here to make them happy. They need to get out of our spaces if they have a problem with us not allowing them to report us. What the fuck?
Yeah, but
Asha, is that really the reason it's considered hate speech? Can be considered like
everything's hate these days. The truth is a lie, and a lie is the truth.
Yeah, that's really the reason, because I've been reported. Hey,
that's crazy.
Yes,
well,
that's really
it's
the
come
reason.
to that point.
I didn't even think you could report Cracker.
Jason, no, I had to learn my with Trump supporters, and if I wrote out like the whole WHITE people, they this and that, and they would go and report my ass. They'll say shit just to trigger me, and then they go and report me. And so
That's crazy.
TikTok would view it as hate speech. Yes.
I didn't think you could even get censored for honky or cracker. Like they don't count. Like they can't be slurs. Like that's a joke. Like
yes. So now they are upset that we come up with different tactics and ways to still speak. That's it's weird. You can say black all day. We're not going to report.
yeah,
it.
of course. Should he? Yeah, you can say
We don't care.
all day the other way. Like that's fucking
We don't
crazy.
care. We're not here.
It's just like whatever his name was talking about Ireland.
Who just subscribed? Hold on. Who just subscribed? Whoever just subscribed, raise your hand in the comment section. Thank you so very much for the subscription. Let's go. I don't see you, but I seen it for like 2.3 seconds, but I couldn't catch it. Thank you, Silky Soul Sister. I appreciate the subscription.
Can I say something?
Okay, yes.
All right. It's on the border issue. Biden likes to blame Trump for not getting the border bill passed. I guess
No. Because Jason is up here as a black man telling us these whitey people out here crying because we call them whitey.
Well, it's not nice. It's not nice to be called black or white.
Aisha, could I just say one thing?
You as a PR person, like, are you Captain Come Save the Whiteys?
As a white person, can I say I personally couldn't give a fuck? Like that's crazy.
Exactly.
I'm white too. Don't bother
You
me.
have to be an absolute fucking
Big
loser.
Batman signs in the sky with the Y and the T and the cape.
Hold up, Dev. Billy is a white T man, and he said he doesn't care.
All right. I will speak on behalf of all white people. If you get offended by vanilla bean paste, cracker, honky, white, you're a fucking loser. Like,
no, it's not matter about
Thank
that.
you.
No, because Jason.
for real, like, come on, like.
Is that word oppressing them?
No, I'm just tired of.
I've been called a lot fucking worse. Come on.
That's the great divide. We sitting here talking about
The great divide. Give it over, man.
I just explained to you it has absolutely nothing to do with racism, Jason.
I understand what you're saying.
What's crazy is it's not
about
even
your
a slur, sir,
platform, I
because this is not something that is said. This is not something that's said to put people down or to make one person feel less than another person. This is simply said so that way when we're talking about topics, it's not flagged for hate speech. This is not sitting here saying, oh, we think less than or anything like that. So that's what you have to understand. Quit trying to make it equivalent to a slur. Because it's not a slur. Because when we're out off of this app, we say the whole color word.
Exactly. Like I don't understand how they don't get it. It's giving delayed. It's giving delayed.
If we can just talk,
It's
like we're
giving
human.
delayed.
If we can just talk like we're human, kids are
Jason,
God.
this is TikTok. You have to
We
say
don't even believe in the same
live.
God.
You have to say pew pew. You have to say hugs. You have to say essay. You have to say Smittler. It's a lot of things you can't say here. You have to use TikTok friendly vernacular.
I get it.
That's just what it
Well, I
is.
appreciate you for the gifts, man. Thank you. I appreciate
That's
you.
just what it is, Jason. Okay.
I get it, Asha.
Okay.
I get it literally, but at the end of the day, that guy was talking about how the Irish are towards certain people and stuff like that. Maybe when you start letting certain people invade your country, you feel a certain type of way.
Are you serious?
No. Hey, that was TikTok that remove you, Billy. There's certain things you cannot say up here, people. That's what I'm trying to explain to Jason.
So
Jason
Jason,
think we bullshit. Jason
Can I
thinks
say-
we BSing. Jason
Can I
thinks we BSing, but they literally just dropped Billy because these people are in here reporting. I'm telling you what they do. They sit in these spaces and they report. It's weird, but they do it.
I understand
They do.
So
I can't even
let me
talk
say
about.
something to you real quick, Jason, because I don't understand if you're trying to make what's going on in America synonymous with Ireland, but it's definitely not. Don't sit here and try to make it seem like you're having some crazy crisis where our borders are being overly infiltrated and they cannot control this thing. Because let me tell you something. If they wanted to stop people coming into this country, they could. They have before. They made it.
Hold on, Dev. So, Billy, you just experienced it yourself. You needed to say YT and not.
That's the funniest thing, dude. I'm howling. I'm slapping the knee. Like, I'm out of my brain with fucking laughter.
They just reported you. People think it's a game. It's not. They sit here and they report you. They wait on you.
Maybe
I'm sorry to all the white people I've oppressed.
Maybe I have a little bit too much Southern pride in me, and I've been around people all my life and went around the world. And when it comes to the Southern pride, I am Southern pride.
That's really interesting.
I don't even want to unpack that, to be honest.
Wait, Asha, I'm sorry, because I wasn't even finished. Did this man say Southern pride, Asha?
Yeah. He
You know
did.
what Southern pride is code word for, right? I don't know if he knows. But
I do, and I'm not from America.
Majority people say Southern hospitality. There's a difference between Southern pride and Southern hospitality.
Ain't
I
no
hope
such
you
thing
understand.
as Southern hospitality anymore.
Do you say things, would you not like one to tread on you, Jason? Or would you know, is that kind of...
Is anybody from the South in the
No.
comments?
I'm country. I live
I'm
in the
from
country.
California, so I can't
That's
speak
the-
on it. But is
I
anybody
moved,
from the South?
I come to California periodically, but ain't nothing like the South.
Sir, I've traveled to the South. My grandma's from Lafayette. I've been outside the country. I've been to Belize. I'm about to go to St. Thomas
Hold on
next
a
month.
second, Deb. 1 second, Timu. I know the fuck you didn't request up. Timu, I remember you. I can't really put my finger on it, but you were very disrespectful last time you were up here on this panel.
And you weren't. Well, I'm not going to disrespect anybody. I'm just
Well,
telling
also, Jason, I lived in Hattiesburg, Mississippi for a few months. I've been down to the South. And as an outsider, that Southern pride shit, that's crazy to say.
Why did we request up, Timu?
because I love Hattiesburg. I love Gulfport, and I love Moss, Mississippi, and I love Biloxi.
Yep.
And that's great.
I'm talking to Timu.
What's up?
Why did we request that?
Just talk.
Okay, you have the floor. So what do you want to talk about?
No, I'm listening. I listen, then I speak. That's the difference between me and you. You speak.
Okay, well, this is my
Jesus.
space.
Coming in aggressive.
So you're okay with blocking down the Golden Gate Bridge if somebody had like a baby or a mother that had to get her child there? Like, that's your answer?
What?
The hell is he
talking
blocking down the
I
Golden
don't
Gate
know.
Bridge?
This is what they do. Trump supporters, you're not sending your best up here.
Man, you're gonna you can call me what you want, but you won't answer my question. What you've
Dude, that's-
always done.
Sir, are you
never
sober?
answered
sense.
My question.
What are you? That's not relevant to anything. What are you talking about?
Okay,
I'm
so
a
your
Trump
mother
supporter. I
needed
don't
to be in
even
the
talk
hospital.
like
and needed
Chap,
to
you're
call-
talking shite. Like,
If
Yeah,
your
you-
mother
Sir, are you
needed
sober?
to call- okay, fine.
He's
That's
talking
fine.
about the Golden Gate Bridge. What the heck the Golden Gate Bridge got to do with that?
dude, I'm not remotely sober, and this
So
guy's talking.
let's just shut everybody's life
I'm
down.
stoned. Like,
Let's
this is
shut
crazy.
everybody's life down.
Sir, it's not safe to drink in TikTok.
Let's shut everybody's life down. It's not safe.
Only
to
if
do
you
that
can't
either,
handle it, like-
because
Let
eventually
me tell
cars are
you.
going to start running you the fuck over.
So-
Eventually, they're going
What
to
is
have to
Mega
get to where they have to get to.
Why is he
Omega
still
Minute?
on here?
I
We
have
talking
no
civil
clue.
and logical.
I'm beginning to get
Oh,
real pissed
so
off. I
let's
don't like
shut down. Let's shut down the Golden Gate Bridge, and you guys think that's logical?
Who are you even
That's-
talking
Sir.
about?
Hey, buddy,
What are
this
you
is- I
talking
don't know what
about?
you're talking about, sir, but you
Do
better
you know
chill.
all
You
the
better stop
theft
taking
that
whatever
goes on
it
in
is
San
that you're on.
I know
So
what you're
should
talking
we
about.
shut down bridges and shut down people? Do you think
Yep.
you're going
Yes,
to
we
gain
should.
more?
Yes,
Do you
we
think you
should.
gain?
Yes, we should.
Answer,
Yes, we
answer a
do.
question.
Yes, we do.
Answer a question.
Yes, we
Do you
do.
think you
No,
gain
I'm
more
answering the
followers
question.
by
Shut up.
causing
Shut up
people
and listen so I
fucking
can
7
answer you.
hours in
Shut
traffic?
up.
Timo,
What do
hey
you
Shut up
boy,
so I can
quiet.
listen to you. No. I got this. Shut up so I can
know.
talk because
All
I
right,
know
go
exactly
ahead.
what you're trying
Go
to
ahead.
talk about now. Yeah, because you're sitting up in your profile picture looking like Joe Swanson from Family Guy, and you're sitting up
That's
here
fine.
sounding
You hate my
drunk as
looks.
heck.
You can't look like me. Hate my looks. So
Sir,
attack
sir, I
that
would not want
because you
to,
don't
sir.
look like me.
Sir,
Hate
trust me.
that
I
because you
appreciate
don't
him
look
on
as
because
good
I'm
as
beginning to get
me.
pissed off. I don't like stupidity.
You're drunk,
witnessing
dude.
it
Or
right
Look at you.
something.
Look at you. You don't look like
Oh,
me.
now I
I would have that. That's what my attack would be. But the question is, should we shut down the?
And now I remember.
Yes, we should. Let me
Now,
tell you
now I
why.
remember.
Let me
Hey, hold
say
up.
something.
That's me. I turned your mics off. That's me, the host. There wasn't Jesus. That was me. I remember now. Timu, you were here last time stating that Black people are not successful as YT people. And you said that it was your people that set the slaves free, that you guys are heroic and awesome, and that we are jealous of YT people. That's what you were stating last time you were here. Now I remember. And I had to explain to you that if I was to be unalive right now today, and I had the opportunity to come back, I would want to come back a Black woman still. I love myself. We love ourselves. We don't want to be you.
Why did he even
Okay,
join
let
your
me say
group?
something.
That's
Let me
crazy.
say something. Hold on, Jason. What he's trying to talk about, and I just had to put two and two together, is when they shut down the Golden Gate Bridge in solidarity with Palestine when Biden was coming to San Francisco. So one thing I want to say, sir, you got to understand that rioting and protest is the language of the unheard. So if people did what they supposed to do as our politicians and our elected officials, stuff like that wouldn't have to happen. But because they're ignoring the people they're supposed to represent, let me tell you, they're gonna go out there and mess up their money. They're gonna mess up. If you're not gonna listen to me willingly, I'm gonna force you to listen. So by all means, I support that. If it caused a little hectic in your day to day, whatever, Imagine what other people are going through. If it's hard for you to sympathize and have emotions for other human beings, then that's on you. But that's what I expect from a person like you. But go on, Joe
So you want to
Swanson. I'm
support
listening.
J6 then,
Well
huh?
said.
But my whole thing about it is we sit here talking.
Hold on, Jason, because Deuce wanted to say something, and then Bella needs to speak. Thank you.
Go ahead.
What's the topic now? I don't know. We're jumping around here.
That's what we do. We jump around. So if I call on you,
see.
you can talk about whatever you want.
Nah, you know what? I'm good. I'm gonna go ahead and get off here.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you for letting me up. Appreciate it.
Absolutely. Anytime. Hi, Bella.
Hey, I wanted to say, what's up with the Americans' first slaves were white? They could have been. I don't
It's
know.
a topic, Bella. You know, you are my girl now. Like you are on my team now. So I fool with you. So we rocking and we rolling, baby, till the wheels fall off because you supported Trump the other day, but now you team Biden. So you welcome home, baby. Welcome home, baby. So you already know my topics is for you and the people that request up on the panel. It's just topics for you guys to answer, okay? You
The
tell me
U.S.
your thoughts and your
education.
feelings.
Oh, the education system failed everyone. I do believe that. It failed me for sure.
Asha, I feel like I gotta hold it down for Queen and your heavy hitters because they not here right now. But Bella, how you been? I was here when you left the dark side and came to the light of the Jedi. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So but what I want to tell you is, so when America first started, there was something called indentured servitude. And with indentured servitude, the life expectancy, I believe, was 7 to 8 years. And with indentured servitude, those people were able to buy their way out, and their children wasn't born into that same servitude or owe the debt of the father, quote unquote. So what happened was landowners and a certain type of group of people realized they need to do something else, and that's when they came together with
I'm sorry,
chattel
but
slavery.
what's so funny? That girl and Sean, what's so funny in the comments? Y'all come here just to report the people that come up on my panel. Like, what's wrong? What's wrong with you guys? Delayed, kind of delude, no medication, even though it's most definitely needed. What's wrong with you guys? You're sitting here and you report. And
You know what's wrong with them, Master.
Sean, you are about to get blocked. Okay, and so are you. What's your name? Let me see. Sean, bye. And then who else? Live Girl, I think that's your name. Thank you for exposing yourself. Okay, continue, people.
So yeah, so that's.
Let me just say one thing before you go in
But
further.
Asha, they was in high school in one classroom all day. They still have recess in high school. You know those type of people.
But here's the thing about it. White people are still slaves. They get up every morning, they on their job. I'm a slave every morning.
Jason, you on some Uncle Ruckus shit now, bro.
It's too much.
If you get up, you get up in the morning, you go pay taxes, you are a slave.
Jason,
And you think
you're not.
other
Because let
races
me
aren't
tell you
doing
why.
that?
I said everybody.
Jason, you're sitting here, you're embarrassing yourself. Are you not
How?
ashamed? You're
Because I'm
embarrassing
calling out the
yourself as a
truth?
grown black man. No, that's not the truth.
It
Let me
is
tell you
the
why.
truth.
Because
Every time I leave
in
out the house,
slavery,
I'm on
we
somebody's
didn't make
block.
no money to pay taxes. In
It is
slavery,
the
we
truth.
didn't
Every
make
time
no
I leave
money
out
to
the
pay.
house,
Can you mute up, man? Can you mute up? Can you mute up? Thank you. In slavery, you didn't make no money to pay no taxes. During slavery, there was no way to pay no taxes because we ain't make no money. We didn't receive no profit. So sitting up here talking about that is foolish. And I cannot stand for a black man to sit here and say something.
Oh, okay. There we go. That's better. Who the fuck is this right here in this box next to me? Because, okay, nobody. Oh. You guys can request back up if you'd like. Okay. But I want to say shout out.
Where there's those big old jungles where
to live, the highest crime rate. So I think I think that it kind of stands for one of these kind of examples.
Yeah, no, I would say
But
That
I'm
is
very
so
selective.
unlikely.
Hold on.
Wait. You know how unlikely that is?
No, it's not unlikely.
It is really unlikely. Of what this, but allegedly, what this gentleman, why are you talking over? I don't understand. Why when I talk,
she would have married.
Wait, John, why are you talking while I'm talking? Can I finish what I'm saying? This is crazy. This dude right here, I'm not understanding how you can't feel empathy for this woman because you need What facts do you need? He dismembered her. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro? He unalived her in his home and dismembered her and then spread her body parts around the fucking county. What are you talking about?
Bruh.
What are you talking about?
How is she in the relationship with this guy not knowing him?
Who cares? Who cares?
I care because I would have to, that's how I'm dealing with the empathy for the family, prayers and thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers.
Oh my
God.
God.
I found as they found the foot and the leg and haven't found the rest of the torso and the head and the arms, and the family are going to be in grief without a body. What's suggestive to be empathetic that she has a role in her life? And I don't want to get into spirituality,
What are you
but
saying?
I'm saying
You're not even, the words you're saying don't even make sense right now. You're just saying
because you're not accepting it with what you're reporting, and I said I want to respect that dearly. But I don't have any empathy towards the victim in this.
aren't making sense. You're not.
I don't have any in this case until I hear the
I
facts.
disagree with you. I do disagree with you, but it's not just that. You literally aren't making your words don't make sense right now. They're not coherent. You're rambling. This is crazy, bro. I gotta let. I can't. I'm sorry. That was that was triggering. That was crazy. That was nuts. I'm sorry. Give me a second. That was crazy. I don't understand that type of shit at all. What? You can't feel empathy for her? You need more facts? What more facts do you need? What more do you need? So when I say this in real time, dude, you do it in real time. Y'all do it in real time. You're doing it in real time. While I'm saying it, while you guys are while a bunch of you are in the comments arguing, punching the air, because I'm pointing this out, the guy up here is doing it. He was doing the thing I'm saying he didn't do. What? What the fuck? He was even like one of the worst cases of it. Most men don't even go that far as he was going, right? Like most men would say, no, I feel empathy. Like I believe that. I'm gonna throw you a little bone right now. Most men would say, no, I feel empathy for her. That's crazy. Like that was nuts. She didn't deserve that. They would just try to deflect and say it goes both ways and it's Cardi B and all this other dumb shit. This dude said, I need to hear why she was there. Who fucking cares? Who fucking cares why who cares? You care? What? Yeah, bro. That was crazy. I want you guys to understand what I'm saying. In real time, you guys are doing it. You guys are doing the thing that I'm saying men do, and y'all in the comments lying about it. While the man is up here doing it, you're going, no, we don't do that. We do. We don't do that. He was doing it in your face. He was doing it in your face. Jesus, man, that's crazy, man. Y'all don't see that? Y'all don't understand that? Like I'm dead serious. To the people that don't understand what I'm saying, to the people that try to act like I just be making this shit up. Cause y'all swear I be making this stuff up. You guys would swear I'm just making it up. Like I just made this shit up. This ain't true. I just pulled this up. Brother, I'm not that creative. I gotta see. Come in close. I'm not that creative. I'm not this creative. I don't make this shit up. I just observe it. I'm really not. I just observe this is what's happening. I'm seeing it in real time. You know how many lives I saw where men was doing it? Oh yeah, we don't know. She was a baby, she was a single baby mother. Like, what? Y'all crazy, bro. Yeah. Yeah, y'all got it. I ain't got it in me. Y'all tripping. What up, BPG? Y'all tripping.
That was nice and terrifying.
Hey, terrifying.
Like in real life.
Can you explain that to me? Because I was like that was crazy. I didn't understand that at all.
Actually, yeah. Like the reason why these conversations that we have are so important is because of the fact that you see men and women in real time being desensitized to the things that happen specifically to Black women and girls. For one, this girl was very young.
19.
That girl was a baby. Like
little kid. She's a child. Mm-hmm.
She was like literally a baby. Mm-hmm. And for a lot of people, because of the fact that we hear these conversations on a consistent basis about, well, you never know what these girls is up to, and these new girls, they act like this, and these new girls are like this, and they know that it's BS. But right-wing authoritarianism it's very much similar to fascism and all of this. Mm-hmm. It mirrors that stuff in the sense that it has to, in order for you to be able to commit genocide or any of that stuff, you have to be able to desensitize people to give them the desire to not care. They have to get to the point of not caring. And the only way to get people to the point of not caring is you have to be humanized. So you said what?
No, real quick, BPG. Hold on. I don't want to lose this comment real quick.
Go ahead.
This gentleman said, well, she did choose him. This is this dude, Alfred. Y'all should screenshot Alfred and yeah, put him on the list. Anyways, keep going.
Yeah, but it desensitizes people to what it is these people are capable of, and whether or not actually, you should seek justice for these young girls and these young women. Like we hear very, very often, and you just saw it happen in real time. A man say, "Well, why was she with him? Why was she there? What could she have done?" You don't hear these conversations about white girls. You don't hear these conversations about young white teen women at all whatsoever, because of the fact that people still see them as human beings. Now, granted, they are still used and objectified and, experiencing misogyny and sexism and all of those things, but you don't see them being dehumanized in the same way. Black girls are dehumanized so that when you see these things happen, you go, oh, there go those Black girls again, going out on those dates with those, wealthy white teen men just trying to get a quick buck, and now she's biting off more than she can chew. Whereas as a person, there's never a time I've seen a Black man be, hurt or harmed, even when he is wrong, truthfully, even when he is wrong, and I don't go, you know what, I wish that could have ended better for him.
I do want to say I will push back a little bit. We know that they care as a society. We care far less for Black women, right? Like there's no debate there. I will say but when it comes to this type of stuff, when it comes to misogyny in general, they do degrade white. They do the same type of shit to white women too. I just watched a video today. We were talking about the dude Brock, the guy the Stanford swimmer dude. Yeah, and like his own mom is like, his dad wrote a letter and said that the girl, what did he say? He said that he doesn't deserve such a strong punishment because for 20 minutes of he only got 20 minutes out of it or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like when it comes down to it, when it comes down to protecting women, white men don't give a fuck about white tea women. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't give a fuck. Like nobody cares. But to be fair, if it's on a scale, yes, black women are way at the end. We already the same thing with black. You know what I'm saying? Like with black people in general, we're always at the end of this stuff, no doubt about it. But I do want to make sure that to me, I feel like that's a little. I do think that they do that to white women and all women in between. They don't give a fuck about no women, but they talk the worst about black women. No doubt about it. They care the least about black women. No doubt about it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't disagree with that. And that's why I said in that same token, like it doesn't happen as often with white women as far as the dehumanizing part. But for sure, like that's still being treated like a piece of meat. That's still, a man being offended. Because if you think about it, the last guy, he actually said it. He said, he talked about his wife and his daughters. They feel the offense of this thing happening, not because it happened to them, not because I'm terrified at what was my daughter's last moments like? What was my wife's last moments like? Like, I didn't want her to feel that level of pain as a human being. I didn't want her to be afraid and feeling all of those things because you empathize with that on the human level. But it's always, I can't believe they did this to my daughter. I can't believe that this happened to my daughter because I taught her all the things. She had a dad. She had access to knowing how it is men, operate and why they're unsafe. Well, how could this happen to her when I've given her all the tools? And they don't even put two and two together that they are perpetuating the ideas that they claim they want to protect their daughters from. It's not a matter of, well, this girl does this thing correctly and it keeps her safe from misogyny. Nothing keeps you safe from misogyny outside of actively trying to defeat it. And that still does not keep you safe. And men just they ain't getting that. It's not clicking for some very odd reasons because it's not benefiting them either. It's not beneficial to them. So I really, that was really scary to see. But it honestly, based on the conversations that we see on TikTok, I'm very much not shocked. Like,
not surprised.
Not at all.
Definitely not shocked. Cause these a lot of the stuff these dudes be saying on here, I'll be like, damn, bro. But it just, and I've said it once and I'll say it 1,000 times. This is men at our best.
Yeah.
This is us at our best. Cause this is online. We're trying, you know what I mean? Like the same way men get on here and people get on here and lie all day and say they make $1 million a year, and the men be like, oh, I make $100,000 a year, and I come home and wash all the dishes and be with my baby and do this and do, you know what I'm saying? I change all the diapers. My wife ain't never had to change a diaper, and I feed all my 10 kids, like, and I take care of all my babies and all my kids living with me, and they mamas ain't in their lives and all of that shit. Like they do this. We be putting our best foot forward. So. It be kind of wild when men get up here and just say like the craziest shit. I would think like I would never say that. BPG would never, you know what I'm saying? Like, and they just say it like in broad daylight, like in front of 400, 500, 600 people. Like, yeah, no, this is the thing, and I'm like, what?
I've never heard anything on a live that doesn't shock me when I hear a man say it. Now, honestly, I'm more shocked with the women because I'm like, sis, free yourself. Free yourself from the shackles of a person.
No, that's real.
But the dudes, for sure, I'm not lying. I had a guy one time tell me that we were talking about President Obama winning. And I was talking about, I was like, well, he may win the popular vote because people, really love, and this was the first election. I was like, he may win the popular vote because people really love him and, they identify with him, whatever. So he may win that, but he would never win the Electoral College. And this fool looked at me with a straight face and said, yeah, I don't think he will because it's hard to get into the Electoral College. I applied, but I didn't get in. Now, mind you, I'm in college having this conversation with this guy. He's in college. And this is how stupid but he argued me down about the Electoral College and how he didn't get in because they didn't offer a good enough scholarship. And I'm like, that's not what the Electoral College is. And men, honestly, I think a lot of what we see now is that same level of stupidity on a higher scale because of the fact that they can hide behind screen names and AI pictures, and they can just say whatever it is that comes to the front of it. This is how they have always thought, And this is what women have always experienced to them.
Yep.
But now men get a turn of seeing how stupid they actually are.
Crazy. Azriel, go ahead, brother. You got a lot of, I don't know what you own, BBG. You got a lot of like.
Yeah.
I was playing.
Yeah.
Crazy. Go ahead, Azriel.
Nah, it's a lot of wind because I'm outside. I'm not in my place because the air conditioner is on. It's a whole thing. So, anyways, what I wanted to say was we're seeing like in real life how trauma literally cuts off comprehension skill and prevents the ability to evolve, think, and grow. Like that man is literally stuck in like defense mode. Anger often covers up our ability to be vulnerable, and it will literally like shut off the senses. Like that man could literally not hear the nonsense that he was spewing.
He couldn't. He was deaf. He was deaf, dumb, and blind to that shit. He was like, oh, I'm just saying whatever. I'm like, bro, this is crazy. The stuff you're saying is crazy. This doesn't make any sense. It wasn't adding up. And he also was being incoherent, which was another part about his rambling. I don't know. Check. He might have a manifesto on his laptop. That's all I'm gonna say.
Like his emotions were literally protecting him because apparently somewhere down the line he was raised that emotions will harm you if you are vulnerable, and that stuck with him throughout his entire life. And so he was doing his best to keep from any type of vulnerable experience.
Yep, that's for real.
That's it. Yeah, that's at least what I was hearing. And I mean, we really do see this play out in real life with men in the patriarchy. And this is what we mean when we say that the patriarchy harms men, because you literally just heard it, like how dangerous that ideology is, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we don't, but most men don't care about how it harms us because it harms women more. So, you know, we'll shoot our nose and spite our face all day long as long as we feel like we get a little benefit from it, unfortunately. So, but hey, I appreciate you coming up, Azriel.
Yeah, no problem.
I appreciate it. Hey, y'all, bang the Cash App one time. This is crazy. This is crazy. We getting into it. We in the first hour. We just completed the first hour. Bang the Cash App one time. Like the live. Let's get over 100,000 likes. We got 541 people in here. We should easily be over that. Yeah. I don't know why every single time I do this, it cuts off everybody underneath me. That's weird. Anyways, we go on to Stony Bop. If Stony Bop is there, Stony Bop may be gone. Oh, there we go. What's up, Stony Bop?
What's going on, King?
Chilling, fam. What's good with it?
Yeah, man, I like this subject that you're covering because I'm tired of dudes trying to make excuses for clear examples of brutality, regardless of the race or whatever. And the sister was saying something about it's women in general. I got 2 daughters that don't get respect from certain types of men, and they say all types of. What I like about TikTok, it lets people say how they really feel, and they feel safe online saying that crap that they wouldn't say to men in a conversation in public. Like you don't go to work and hear dudes talk like that, like some dude beats on women. These dudes get beat up in the streets or when they get locked up. So it is a percentage of men that got real problems. And I like that you call that out because that's how I grew up. You call out what's wrong or how does it ever get better?
Yeah, that's what hey, if you can figure it out, I would love to know how we could get better without actually calling out the problem. Because every time I call out the problem, I get told we should stop talking about the problem and ignore it. Right. And it's funny the things that a lot of these dudes are fighting for. Right. If you read the comments, they're saying, why can't you say some? Why can't you say, what are you talking about? Who cares? If it ain't you, why are you worried about it? If it ain't you, I don't get, who fucking cares? Who cares? I don't care about none of that shit. I don't care about if you say all, most, the vast majority. You can include me in it. I don't give a fuck. Whatever we need to do to progress, to push the issue.
Hold on. You had to ask that question. Liz. No, he wasn't.
It has nothing to do with this.
Yes, it does. It has a whole lot to do with this, and I can tell you why.
Hold on. Can I just talk to him for 1 second? Hold on.
Thank you, Hot Cheeto Girl. That is not relevant.
Hey, okay. I'm gonna turn the comments off. You guys, I'm turning the comments off until we get to 20,000 likes. Okay. So, I'm a licensed clinical social worker. Okay. And so I just want to say to you that I definitely feel like some of what's happening right now is a trauma response, because most people don't.
I'm not traumatized by
I am
that.
going to mute you. Okay. Most people do not have the intense, the kind of intense isn't the right word, the extreme stance that you have, that you could unalive a perfectly viable fetus who could feel pain, who's conscious, who's sentient, who's viable at up to 40 weeks just because. So, and I want to answer another question that you asked. You don't have to be a father. There are 2.5 million families currently waiting to adopt infants in this country right now.
That's what I was about to say, but they're not listening.
So
They
then
don't. They never listen.
why
ever.
is your stance? Why should I have to have a kid if I'm going to be a bad father? You don't have to be a father, but you also shouldn't give a woman the right to unalive a child.
I'm asking this question for a reason. Was your father in your life, sir?
You've answered very little of your question.
Why does it matter?
Because I'm trying to get an understanding on why you're saying this bullshit. Was your father in your life?
If he was, it doesn't matter. If he wasn't, it doesn't matter.
He
You know what,
wasn't,
bro? Get the hell
obviously.
out of here. I'm done with you.
Yeah, he wasn't, obviously. He would have answered differently if he was.
Hi, Scrumpy.
I suspect his father wasn't in his life, so he probably has animosity, and he's using it to justify this abortion bullshit.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, yes, darling. What were you saying?
I was asking, are you pro-life or pro-choice?
Scrumpy just kind of hangs out. He doesn't.
I heard 18% of that. Am I pro-choice or am I pro-life?
Yeah.
Right. Okay, so here's the thing. In my own life, I am pro-life. But in other people's lives that I cannot control, nor should I have control over, I am pro-choice. It's what God taught us.
What God are you
That's what God
talking
taught
about,
us.
sir? What God are you talking about?
The Christian God.
Okay, give me scripture and verse that justifies abortion right now.
So, well,
No. Stop interfering. Stop interfering.
It
Give me a
doesn't.
scripture and verse right now.
It doesn't. But it does not give us the power to judge, does it not?
Yes, it
No,
does.
it took
John
it away. We
7:24.
do not have the power to judge.
Shut up, bro. John
Shut up.
7:24.
We're
Listen
not
to what I'm
judging
saying.
anybody. We're stopping atrocities. We're not. Abortion isn't judging people. It's stopping human rights atrocities and mass unalivings of the most vulnerable in our country, in our world.
I was trying. I really was trying to engage.
Hold
with
on.
him.
Host asked you to. Host asked you.
I was trying to say something. Goodness. I'm trying to inform on something. You don't know your Bible, sir. Crack open John 7:24 and tell me what it says.
He doesn't know he's muted. Scrumpy, you're muted. Nobody can hear you. It's the other button. There you go.
Yeah.
That's because of cowardice.
Crack open John 7:24 and tell me what it says.
I don't have my Bible on me. Sorry.
It says judge with righteous judgment, sir. That's what it
Tell us
says.
to judge.
Throw the first stone.
So
No,
that
did you? Wait a minute. Hold on. Are you going to talk past what I just said to you?
Throw the first stone.
Stop. Are you going to talk past
No,
what I
throw
just
it
said
at the
to
veteran.
you?
Throw it at the
Stop.
veteran
Are
who's
you
fought
going
for
to
you.
stop?
You coward.
Stop.
You pussy.
Stop.
You bitch.
Stop.
Go ahead.
I'm because I'm a veteran, I'm a bitch and a pussy. Oh no, please let me
Piece of
have the
trash.
He's
I can't
gone.
stand these people.
Okay, so here's something. If you're still in here, I'm going to tell you something. The scripture does not say that you cannot judge. It says to not be a hypocrite and judge. And so whenever you look at he without sin cast the first stone, he was also writing in the sand. What do you think that he was writing? He was probably writing the sins of those Pharisees that were trying to punish him for not following Old Testament law whenever he actually was.
And I don't think he's religious anymore.
There I am. You guys didn't even hear me. This shit is fucking boring. So I'm gonna play what Green Lord sent me because that seems more interesting. Be quite honest with you. I'm not sitting and trying to. There's like no good arguments on TikTok tonight. I'm disappointed. I'm really disappointed in TikTok. I'm gonna have to cut all that shit out in the beginning and start from here. Change the title of the stream and everything. All right, you guys can see it. Y'all can see it. So what's good with everybody tonight, man? I mean, the only reason why I had it playing for a little while anyhow is because I was cooking dinner and eating. You know, that way I could still live stream. And the first couple panels that I found were pretty interesting, but after that it went downhill. And I don't know what the fuck I don't know if you guys can see this. I don't know what the fuck I did to my YouTube, but somehow all the fucking videos that used to be on the side ended up over here, and all the comments and the description box ended up over here where all the videos used to be. I don't know what the fuck I did or and how to fix it, but if any of you guys out there know how to fucking fix that, I would be greatly fucking obliged to have it back the way it used to be. But let's watch this shit. Apparently it's a panel where some fucking angry fucking cracker bitch, some angry ass fucking Karen or fucking Becky or whatever the fuck you want to call her, seems to think that disagreeing with women is misogynistic. And I don't care what you guys say, that redhead is sexy as hell right there. She got them freckles across her nose. Sorry, wifey.
How do you define misogyny?
I would say that it's not opinion based, rather the instigating of anti-woman concepts. So anytime you ask a question, there's kind of an automatic rebuttal. So you're going into it of, oh well, women should do this but shouldn't do this, and women should feel this way but they feel this way, or putting words into everyone's mouths, I think kind of promotes this idea of misogyny. Obviously it's a blanket term, and I do feel as it was overused, and I apologize. But I do think to some capacity benefiting off of the hatred.
You know, that shit sounded really stupid. I'm gonna have to listen to that one more time just to fucking try and understand what the fuck it is she just said. And you know what? Well, since I'm up here too, man, shout out to Green Lord with that $5 super sticker. And shout out to Mayo Monkey earlier. He came through with that $5 super sticker as well, man. Greatly appreciate both of you guys for supporting the show tonight. You guys all know that if you want to support the channel, you know where the links are located, man. They're in the description panel or description box, and pinned at the top of the chat as always. Let me see what I got here, man. Go over here and I'll give you guys a thank you real quick, a quick one.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money,
Dollar, dollar. Dollar, dollar. Ching, ching, bling, bling. Cut the chatter. You ain't talking money.
Butts and shuts in the sky, so the housing prices are not as high. Zillow cooked all of the books, so we keep the rent low. We don't hit anything. Just a couple bursts trigger the ring alerts, and we keep the rent low.
I would say that it's not opinion based, rather the instigating of anti-woman concepts. So anytime you ask a question, there's kind of an automatic rebuttal. So you're
If you ask a question, you're asking for a rebuttal. You want a reply, right? A reply in essence is a rebuttal or an answer to the question. So how is it misogynist to reply to a question? I'm lost already.
you're going into it of, oh, well, women should do this, but shouldn't do this. And women should feel this way, but they feel this way. Or
Isn't that literally what women do when it comes to men? Don't they say that shit all the time? Men should pay all the bills and shouldn't be out running around and take care of all of her babies and shouldn't complain about it. Men should be patient and kind, regardless of whether or not the woman's acting like a lunatic.
putting words into everyone's mouths, I think kind of promotes this idea of misogyny. Obviously, it's a blanket term, and I do feel as it was overused, and I apologize.
No, you don't. That was fucking disingenuous.
But I do think to some capacity benefiting off of the hatred or...
You're not answering the question.
Okay, my
How do you
perspective of
define
I define
misogyny?
misogyny as expressing hatred towards women from a gender standpoint rather than an objective opinion or material matter, such as hating on a woman for how she looks, telling a woman that she is incompetent or dumb, more
What
based
if
off
she
of...
Is it misogynistic then to tell an incompetent person they're incompetent? Not that I've done that, but
Is it an opinion?
Dick Bick Energy donated $200. Would happily support a podcast that's promoting celibacy, virginity, and lifetime godly marriages. We're supporting because we understand we're steering the culture in a positive direction.
That's what we should be doing. Yeah.
thank you, DBE. Thank you, man.
Sure.
Appreciate it.
And I think I loved like your conversation. And I think we often get boxed into this idea of I have to have this opinion or I have to have this other opinion just because we perceive one thing said as a certain way. I think being called bratty for having my own opinion is highlighted in misogyny. I think if I were a man, a lot of my opinions would be perceived in a different way.
No, if I was wanting to be misogynist, bratty is being nice about it. I just call you a stupid fucking bitch or a cunt. That's misogyny. If you want some real misogyny, you're an ignorant fucking whore. How about that? Bratty? That's you just trying to find something to fucking bitch about, which makes you an ignorant fucking bitch.
So I think that
Well,
misogyny
yeah, we
is
would
more.
assume you would be making sound arguments, and we would take it.
That
more
is
seriously.
misogyny. If you assume I would
No,
be
that's
making
not-
sound
that's not
arguments
misogyny.
because I was a man, that is misogynistic.
Yeah, I mean, you really just like are
What do you
digging yourself
mean?
into a
How's that
hole.
What do you mean?
misogynistic?
What do I mean?
You're really
You just said if I were
You
a
haven't
man.
made a single good argument all night. Why
So if
would anybody
I
take
was
you
a
seriously?
man, you would assume.
Thank God you aren't a man. Although you do have a pretty strong jawline. I could see you pretending to be a man or possibly a man pretending to be a woman. I don't know anymore these days.
I would be making sound arguments, but because I'm a
Yes,
woman,
because
I can't make a sound argument.
Do you know why the precondition applies here? Because we've listened to
Killer
you
of
make
Serial
nothing but
donated
relevant or rational
$200.
arguments.
How many
entire
women
time.
also donate to this podcast? Are they incel misogynistic degenerate men because they are female? Changing a perspective from a debate isn't misogynistic. The change was already in you.
Correct. That chatters.
So, in case you guys didn't hear what the comment said, he said, how many women also donate to this podcast? Are they incel misogynistic degenerate men because they are female? Changing a perspective from a debate isn't misogynistic. The change was already in you. And actually, that's kind of like what the wife just had up here. So as a woman who tells another woman she's dumb, a misogynist, you know, this is fucking crazy. You know, I don't understand why these women continue to come up on these platforms thinking that they're going to sound intelligent and they're fucking dumb as shit.
Right.
Wait,
So the
wait,
point
so,
here,
so
the
sorry,
point
hold
here
on,
stands.
hold on. Killer of cereal, thank you. Just to prove his point, I have a chat that's about to come in here from conservative Latina. Thank you. Love seeing Isabella on the pod. You're
Hi.
awesome, girl. Q for the girls. Can women be sexist towards men? How would you feel if you heard men saying, I hate all women like women do? Also, Christ is king. Thank you, conservative Latina. I'll ask that question a little bit later. I'll get back to that, though. I have it written down. Thank you. Or Andrew, you had.
Go ahead.
Yeah, what I was saying specifically is we've only judged you on the merits of what you said and the arguments that you've made. If you've acted like a brat, I don't recall calling you one.
I didn't call you a brat.
And Brian, I don't recall
talking about you
calling you
guys.
one either.
No. I didn't say you guys. I was saying from the chat. It's okay for people to perceive
Yeah, but
me that way.
why is it that the people who tune into the show you're so adamant about, you're having the discussion with us, who's viewing it should be irrelevant to that. They're going to judge you on your arguments as well. And you know what? That's the most fair way to do things. Do you think that when I'm in debates with these massive liberal progressives all over the internet that I'm not getting judged by their audience? Because I am. Then the last thing I say is, oh my God, they're judging me as terrible. That's ridiculous. Make the arguments and let's engage with them.
What's the name
Okay,
of this live?
So I don't know if I got a clear answer on this. How do you define misogyny?
I just feel like no matter what I say, my opinion's gonna be wrong. So I would love to start having a conversation, like even
Just
with you about
here,
these other
can you just
topics.
engage really quick? So
What do you want me to engage in? Because I'm constantly being
well,
shut
you got
down and told I'm
interrupted. There was
wrong.
an interruption from the TTS. Just if we can do Splitnik. So just how do you define misogyny?
I define misogyny as exactly what he said to me. If I
Okay,
were a
you
man,
got it.
I would be making sound arguments. I believe misogyny is
That's
defined.
actually not what I
as-
said.
You did say. Did he say
No,
that or
no,
did he
no,
not say that?
no. I was actually I was
what he
granting your
said.
worldview. Just so you know, so you
Women?
understand, I was granting your worldview.
Okay.
And I was saying because the precondition
If-
is you think that if you were a man, you'd be making sound arguments. That's what my point was.
Okay. I'm sorry if I misunderstood you. My
Well, maybe
opinion,
I wasn't
misogyny.
clear, so I'll apologize if I wasn't clear.
No, don't worry.
Nah, she's a dumb blonde, man. You could break out the crayons, the construction paper, the fucking highlighters, the magic markers. I mean, you can get the chalk, the fucking chalkboard, fucking bring it, but you can bring the whole fucking art class and you ain't gonna be able to fucking teach this dumbass bitch nothing. Imagine if shoulder pads had spikes in them back in the fucking 80s and 90s. Every blonde on the planet would be dead.
That's my bad.
Misogyny is founded in discrediting certain opinions or perspectives by being equated to womanness. So when a woman is loud, she's aggressive. But when a man is loud, he is...
Indiana Pathways for Aging helps Hoosier Medicaid members
gay.
age 60 and over live life their way.
My
Nobody cares about old people.
A boss, he is a leader. Those are a man is loud, he is a boss, he is a leader. Those are misogynistic perspectives
Grid
in
One
society.
Motorsports donated $200. Dollar Store Blondie, we have listened to your inaccurate, trite, and wandering prattle all night. Perhaps you feel guilty about how you live your life in sin, acting a victim, and being argumentative.
Maybe, but a perfect example of misogyny is how am I more argumentative than you two? Do you see my perspective? Yeah, but
well,
that
because
person...
between the two of us, you said twice as much as I have when I've been discussing things with you. That's
Big Energy donated $200. Misogyny is literally disagreeing
That's not
with
at
women.
all what I think.
If we don't stop this BS now, they lock us up for it. The hour is late, gentlemen.
That's right. Disagreeing with women, it's going to be a felony pretty soon, guys.
That is not at
Very
all what I
soon.
think. I don't hate all men. I love many men. I
Do you believe in the patriarchy theory? Or do you believe that there's a patriarchy?
It is objective that our society is patriarchal.
It's objective.
We literally are defined in every history book as a patriarchal
Stinky Fingers
society.
donated $200. Not being able to adequately annotate your opinions as a speaker in this podcast does not infer misogyny.
Okay.
This is your moment to be heard, and as guests, failing to be correct says something about you.
Okay, Sticky Fingers, thank you. How do you define misogyny?
The hatred of women.
Okay, so how have I hated women?
I didn't say you did. I said you're benefiting from the hatred of women.
No, but you said okay, but that's a different conversation.
Oh, you mean like saying, okay.
You said that the podcast is
But
misogynistic.
so are you, by your own admission. That makes you a misogynist.
Don't engage on that.
Maybe I should rethink my phrasing there then, because I think saying the podcast is misogynist implies that you are a misogynist and you're out with the intention to degrade women and whatever. And whether or not I believe that, I'm not going to accuse you of that. So if that's what you're defining the podcast as being misogynist as, I would say maybe it's not. But you are, without a doubt, you can't even deny that you are benefiting from people who have negative opinions of women and negative biases towards women. Whether that makes the podcast itself misogynist, I guess, is up for debate. Like, I don't know.
Wait, so I have a question.
Yeah.
If
do women? Well, my thought is, do women not have a negative opinion and a negative outlook about men? I mean, let's just be real about this for a second. Are we really going to sit here and point fingers and get mad because someone's doing the same thing that I'm doing? Are we adults, or are we, on the playground still? I mean, Jesus Christ.
If a National Socialist, do you have like a Cash App or a Venmo or something?
I do.
And they were to just send you, are you in content creation at all, or?
A little bit.
Of course, she's an OnlyFans
any
chick.
like a link tree that links your Cash App or Venmo or anything like that? Let's just say they found it, and the National Socialist sent you $200. You're benefiting from a Nazi.
Yeah, but I think there's a difference between
So
someone...
what's the who? So, okay, so.
Okay, so these people who are sending you money are frequent viewers. They like your content, they engage with it, they enjoy it, they come back for more. If someone were to randomly find me and send me $200 just because whatever reason, that's not the same thing. It's not comparable.
Now you're assuming that there's no chance that somebody that's never ran across this podcast, or Brian or Andrew from the Crucible, that you're sitting here making the assumption that there's no possibility that some new man or young man is going to wander across this from some, deep, dark corner of the globe somewhere. and donate money. That's just a disingenuous argument. You're sitting here trying, the what he laid out was perfectly viable, and you're trying to discredit it by sitting and saying that there's no everybody that's here is here for a reason and they keep coming back. That's not necessarily true. I guarantee you there's new viewers every single fucking day that find them randomly. To think otherwise is fucking ignorant.
Like, these people are your fans. They are your viewers. They most likely agree with a good portion of what you say. Otherwise, they wouldn't be watching.
You go to UCSB, right?
I do.
So you pay tuition to UCSB?
Yes.
Okay. So I would argue that the feminist studies program at UCSB and all, there's women's studies, feminist studies at every single university in this country. There's no corresponding men's studies at any university, as far as I'm concerned, as far as I know. Then aren't all these universities misandrist because they're benefiting from the tuition that these feminist studies majors are putting towards these universities? So every single university, every single system is just a man-hating system, and they're all benefiting from feminist misandry.
I agree with that 100%. What he stated was a complete fact. And if she tries to argue otherwise, then that tells you right there that she's not sound in her own fucking argument. She doesn't even understand what it is she's arguing or what she's trying to articulate, if she even knows what the word articulate or argue even means. But let's listen. Let's see how dumb she really makes herself sound.
Well, I don't agree that feminism is misandrous.
It absolutely is.
Well, we disagree. So you can't argue on that point because I just don't.
Well, let's
agree
talk
with
about
that.
patriarchy a little bit then.
Yeah.
So you were about to define patriarchy. I don't know if you finished.
Noah donated $200. So if I say that all women are dumb, I'm a misogynist. But a woman can openly say all men are dumb and no one bats an eye. Double standards are broad points.
So no women are here. No women here, to clarify, are saying all men are dumb, because I don't believe that. I absolutely do not believe that. I don't believe that all men are dumb. I don't believe that all men are bad. I don't believe in categorizing people.
Are you less safe at night because of men?
From a statistical standpoint, yes, because men.
It's a bit racist, or sorry, not racist. It's a bit sexist. Don't you
Well,
think?
All men are rapists. This one sounds interesting.
Ascension WoW is a standalone World of Warcraft private server that reimagines WoW.
Chiefly the feminist movement, which I believe is a superior. It's a supremacy movement.
This is ridiculous.
How's that ridiculous?
I don't think it's a supremacy movement at all.
Feminism is I mean, that's perhaps a bit of hyperbole, but
No, it's not hyperbole.
There
That's
are bad
100%
actors in
fact.
feminism,
well,
certainly.
feminism is certainly not an equality movement.
You're wrong.
It's not an equality movement.
Okay, and why do you say that?
Well,
This is because women have the same rights and abilities as men do today. There is not a single thing that you can tell me that a man can legally do that a woman is legally prevented from doing. Not one. That's why.
the most generous definition I would give.
Oh, wait. Actually, I would like to challenge that for a second, because I disagree with the fact that everything has to be about equality. I think that's very liberal feminism. I think that we're
Oh, here we go. Here we go with that DEI. She's going to start. I guarantee she's going to start talking about fucking equity.
post-liberal feminism now. I would say that women like me and most feminists who are intellectual and well-read are actually searching for equity rather than equality.
I fucking knew it. I told you. And you want to know why they're searching for equity? Because with equality has equality of outcome as well. Or not, I'm sorry, I phrased that wrong. It has equality of what how am I wanting to phrase this? Equality of opportunity, but not equality of outcome. She wants to have equality, or not so much even equality of outcome. What she wants is just to be able to have the outcome she wants just because she's a fucking woman with a vagina. Doesn't matter whether or not she has the qualifications for it. Doesn't matter whether or not she has any, field experience. Doesn't matter if she knows anything about the job that she is trying to even acquire. Doesn't matter if the only reason why she's in that position is because she's just filling a quota or another number. The only thing that matters is that she got the job or the position or whatever the fuck it is she wants. That's all that matters.
Isn't that worse?
No. What do you mean worse?
Equity. So are you talking about equality of outcome?
I'm talking,
because that's my sense of equity.
I'm talking about to each to their own needs. So acknowledging that men and women are different, and then saying that we both have equal dominion over the earth, right? And because women are certain, this gets into gender. It's like a whole
okay.
thing.
Well, let's go back. What before you interrupted me? Do you recall what?
It doesn't help much that you're in like all black paramilitary, damn near like, Nazi fucking, French revolutionary type fucking, what were they, fucking fascist ass fucking garb and shit, man. I mean, you look like a typical fucking, you look like you're trying to be the feminazi of the 90s with your appearance. But we know that you're fighting for control. And what he said at the beginning of this is 100% fact. The fact that you even brought up equity says that this is a supremacy movement. That's exactly what it is. That's what equity means, supremacy. I want it just because.
What our thread was?
We're all over the place, right?
What was our thread? Feminism and equality,
Yes.
right? So I reject that feminism is an equality movement.
Yes.
Now,
just anecdotally, just because you're fifis.
It's not about how I feel. It's just a matter of fact. It's not an
it's a
equality
matter of
movement.
fact.
It is. It is.
What are some things that feminists are asking for?
Well,
feminine or people who are like all about the feminists, and I like I said earlier, feminism and femininity are two different things. I
Mhm.
think the way that people project feminism is like low-key like downgrading men to make themselves feel
like when? Like in what ways?
Like, for example, it's just hold on, I have to think.
Calling
of
us
one, but
animals, saying we want to fuck anything.
Yeah,
most men aren't
exactly.
like that. Most men won't fuck anything.
Femininity
They
is
have
embracing
same-
that's
your
that's
It's like,
womanhood.
there was a
and-
girl on the podcast a few weeks ago. She had like 8 dudes in one day. She would fuck anything. There's definitely girls out there that would fuck
Sure, but
anything,
that's
as well
also
as
that's
guys
also a
out there.
very small percentage of women, and
Actually, I'd be more willing to say that there's more women willing to let put anything in her fucking box than there are men willing to put his fucking his junk in any box he can find. I mean, some of you women are fucking nasty as shit, and there's more of you out there like that than what you want to admit. I mean, literally sticking everything, including kitchen utensils, in your fucking box. Nothing is safe with some of you motherfuckers.
Exactly.
and I
You're making it
suspect
seem like
I suspect that that's
all
coming from a
guys are
place
that
of,
way.
of mental health and deep insecurity rather than a need or a want for it. We know that evolutionarily men are more sexually.
So if women are whores, it's coming from a place of, what did you say? Let's listen to you say that again one more time.
Evolutionarily, men are more sexually aggressive. Testosterone. For it. We know that evolution rather than a need. Coming from a
Guys are
place
that
of,
way.
of mental health and deep insecurity rather than a need.
So if a woman is a whore, it's coming from a place of mental health and deep insecurity. Interesting. Couldn't just be that she's just a whore.
Or a want for it. We know that evolutionarily men are more sexually aggressive. Testosterone makes you want to have sex more. Not every man. There are certainly men who are like you and don't want to and practice discernment and don't want to have sex with everything, but majority of men evolutionarily do want to fuck whatever they can, whenever they can, whenever.
But the majority men also control that urge to want to fuck every single box that they walk past, because one, they know it is antithetical to their health. 2, it is an antithetical to their lifestyle. 3, it is an antithetical to their fucking wallet. I mean, doing that shit will ruin a man's fucking life in more ways than one. So they fight that urge. Women, on the other hand, they don't give a fuck if it fucks up their life. Generally, they will continue to fuck their life up doing the same thing over and over and over again. And then when they're about 40, 50 years old and nobody wants anything to do with them anymore, that's when the fucking buzzer or the dinger will go off in their head and they'll say, oh, maybe I'm doing something wrong. But even then, they're not doing something wrong. It's all the men before them that was doing it wrong. And that's why she's at this spot where she is now, where she's alone and old and nobody wants her. And not even the kid across the street will help her carry her fucking groceries into the fucking house no more.
Ever they want it. So I think that what we should be teaching men is restraint. And I think that you probably grew up with restraint. I think that, your parents probably were like, men and women are different and you need to respect women and you need to make sure that your sexual desires, or maybe you didn't have this talk explicitly, but you at least knew in yourself that you needed to control those urges because you are bigger and stronger than women. And you need to be respectful to them. Mm-hmm. So that's what I say when I say that men are animals and when I say that you are predisposed to certain behavior. I don't think that every man is a rapist. I think that certainly every man has the predisposition to possibly want to rape, but I don't think...
You're saying every...
Wow.
Also, you can't say that.
How is that ridiculous?
So now every man has the predisposition. It's already in their DNA. It's something that they have to fight. In her opinion. And wow. How's it feel to know that every one of us walking around, men, have a predisposition to wanting to be a rapist? And we literally have to fight it back. And just think, this bitch learned that shit on a campus somewhere. A college campus. Imagine if there was a men's studies class or courses that you could take in college where all you had was men sitting in these classes doing everything they could to find new ideology and new talking points and new ways to frame shit to where women were fucking horrible, evil, fucking succubi that they are. Imagine, do you think the women would allow that to happen? Do you think that academia would allow that to happen?
You're saying every man feels like wants to do that?
No, I'm saying that they all have the predisposition. They all have male sexual aggression. They all have testosterone.
That's incredibly a sexist statement to make. You're basically
How is that a sexist statement? We know that is true. Most of who commits violent crime is male. Most of who commits sexual violent crime is male. This is ridiculous.
That's the apex fallacy. You're looking at a very...
That's not true either. Most men that are sexually assaulted by women don't report it. You want to know why? Because nobody listens to them anyhow. They get laughed at. So there's no metric you can go by to measure that. That argument is you're arguing a red herring is what you're doing.
People who commit crime is such a small percentage of men. You can't attribute to all men the actions of some...
How are 80% of women sexually harassed or sexually assaulted? How is
I reject that statistic.
Okay, well, you can reject whatever you want. What remains true and what is material reality
of women
is that men are more sexually aggressive, and one of the reasons that we are different is male sexual aggression.
What do you mean by sexual aggression? I want to be very precise in the words we're using here. Precisely, what do you mean by sexual aggression?
Sexual aggression.
But
testosterone predisposes you to be aggressive.
Men have higher sex drives. I agree with you there. Men,
yes, but they are more aggressive in general.
Yes, sure. I don't disagree with you. Men are more aggressive because of
so what's the problem?
Testosterone. Well, your statement was that all men have this potentiality to be...
They do. Being a man...
That's a sexist statement.
Having testosterone coursing through your veins.
I have a different statement for you. Most men are good, decent men that would never do something like that. How about that?
We'd all like to think that.
Yes, most.
That's actually the reality of it. Just because, man. And these bitches wonder why dudes don't want nothing to do with them anymore. I mean, how is it that men are actually from all different walks of life are literally walking away from women in the Western culture. But yet they still want to try and convince everybody that 80% of women are sexually assaulted by men. That is an outrageously fallacious fucking claim.
Men are not out there committing crime. It's an apex fallacy. You're looking at a small proportion of men.
I know that
men
most men are not. I'm saying that they have the propensity to.
The criminality.
That does not mean that every man is doing it, but every man could.
I think that,
Sure, any man or woman could commit any number.
Great,
of
but men are
crimes.
more likely to. That is just true.
I think
Let me ask you a question. Would you make that same?
Really, then why is it that we see when it comes to underage people being sexually assaulted, it generally ends up being an older woman sexually assaulting a younger man, like all these high school teachers as of late that are constantly getting busted left and right. What's your answer for that? I mean, why are you even going to make a claim like that you have no statistic or no receipt to back up the argument that you're making? You're just sitting here running your mouth. You're talking out of both sides of your neck. And that's why nobody takes people like this serious, man. I mean, it's just fucking retarded.
Argument if we change the conversation from sex to race.
What do you mean?
Is there a race that might be more likely to commit certain crimes?
Yes.
You're
White
treading a little
people.
dangerously there. Are
No.
you sure you're okay?
When we're talking about,
I want you to be intellectually and logically consistent.
continue. Yeah, I want to hear more.
So
yeah,
go on.
go ahead. I talk about this all day. This is my job. If you're trying to get me to bite like a racist bullet,
It's your
I'm
job
not
to
fucking
be
afraid
an
talk about
idiot?
statistics.
Wait, I actually want to know. Like, no shit.
I'm just saying.
I'm actually interested.
Look, okay. I want to get back to kind of what I was, and I feel like I've missed my place here a little bit. First off, most men are good men that would never commit such a heinous crime.
Sure.
But I do think it is a sexist statement to say that all men or most men have the potential to do that. When I look at a man, I don't see the potential to be a criminal. When I see
You're a man,
positivity.
and you're
No,
a
but
man.
I see the good in men. I don't see the bad in men. Most men are wonderful people.
I see the
You know what? The truth of the matter is the only people that make statements like that are people that have never people that have never experienced what it is they're trying to put on men. This woman's never had experienced sexual assault. She's never been raped. She's never been manhandled by a man. And every time I hear somebody, screaming at the rooftops on their fucking soapbox, this fucking garbage, it always ends up being a woman that's never actually had to go through the shit.
good in men also.
But it's
But you said
Well, you
all
also-
men
you
where
also-
like that it could that
You also
doesn't-
live life as a man. You don't have to be as afraid because you are not the weaker
Actually-
and smaller sex
actually, as a man, I ought to be more afraid.
of robbery and yeah,
Yes,
more
because
crimes are committed
men,
against
men
men.
are more likely to be victims of violent crime. If you and me are both walking down the street,
not
I'm actually,
sexual violent crime. Men are not more likely to be
Yes.
victims of sexual violent
Yes,
crime.
but overall, men are more likely to be. If we're looking at the entire umbrella, men are much more
Which
likely
is
to
worse,
be
robbery
victims
or
of
rape?
crime.
What kind of question is that? Which is worse? Violent strong arm robbery or rape? I think they both could equally be traumatizing. Have you ever had 6 motherfuckers kick in your door in the middle of the night and rob you at fucking gunpoint at 1 a.m. in the morning? Not know whether or not you're going to live or die? I'd be willing to say that's pretty equal. That's equally traumatizing. You're fucking stupid.
Huh?
Which is worse,
Well,
robbery or rape?
When you say robbery, I'm talking about violent crime.
Yeah, violent crime would be armed robbery or assault.
Well, it could also mean getting into a street fight and having permanent brain damage.
Sure, but that's not most of what violent crime is. Most of
Honestly,
violent
if
crime
I
is
can be honest with you,
aggravated
you're
assault.
asking me a question. Would I
Yeah.
rather be raped or be brutally beaten, honestly, without, perhaps I get a little cut up or whatever. I guess she left too. I don't know. Whatever. Okay.
It's you and me, Brian, forever.
Bro.
Literally whatever.
So podcasts are here.
I would honestly, this is kind of
rather
like,
be assaulted. Like
I would
hit.
rather be I would rather be
She says she'd rather be assaulted until she gets assaulted.
Yeah, than get a fucking like traumatic brain injury.
Sure, but this is
By
also
getting physically assaulted.
This is a false dichotomy. You're not, most men who are
But you
being
asked me the
aggressed
question.
upon are not getting traumatic brain injury.
You asked me, you basically
I asked you a
which
question
of,
and
which
you
of
moved the goalpost. I asked you a question and you
You've been
changed
moving the goalpost.
Well, you said
you've been
would
making
you
new
rather be
goalposts.
robbed or raped? And you said, yeah, I'd rather be
answer is
assaulted than
sexually
have
assaulted.
brain damage.
He
That's not what I
answered the
asked.
No. But see, you compared a very extreme sexual crime to a robbery. Like, what does a robbery entail? They just take your. If the question is, would you rather be essayed or someone steals from you without hurting you? Please steal what I have. However,
Robbery
to
counts
compare
as violent crime.
Okay, but let's agree that there are degrees to both of these. So there's degrees
Sure.
to sexual assault, and then there's degrees. For example, a guy could like non-consensually, like, I don't know,
Put their hands on you.
like spank you or whatever, right? That's wrong, but that's not as bad as, for example, like full-blown like rape, right?
Sure.
So you're using the most extreme and comparing it to robbery, and I'm saying there are men that,
I mean,
hold on,
I'm-
let me
I'm
just finish. There are men who are getting into street fights, perhaps unintentionally, or like they're getting like their fucking heads stomped on. So I mean, I would want you to compare two really extremes to the other. So if the result of if the result of a violent interaction is me getting a traumatic brain injury versus me being penetrated, I'm gonna
We're talking about majorities. So majority of violent crime that happens to men is not rape. It's not even where you are maimed. It's not where it is literally just aggravated assault or like you are getting robbed at gunpoint. That is most of violent crime for men, or you're getting punched.
No, most violent crime is like getting into some fucking bullshit.
Most of
street
the
fight,
violent
getting-
crime propagated towards women by men is murder and rape. They also rob women, but most of the violent crime created towards women by men is more extreme than the crime that you would experience as a man. That is just true. So you're giving me a false dichotomy and where I'm comparing two things that are the most likely.
The most likely thing to happen to men is for him to be robbed. I disagree with that.
That is the most likely.
Robbery
To
is
be
more like
aggressed, to be aggressed upon, you are more likely than anything else.
A
You are not
robbery
likely
versus
to be
just, like-
raped by another man. You are not likely to be killed by another man as much as you are to be robbed at gunpoint by another man.
I mean, bro.
What do you mean they're just now? We're talking about the same Mayorkas that wasn't he in charge of damn, what the fuck do they call him now? ICE? Well, and wasn't he the head of ICE or some shit like that? Let me look it up. Secretary of Homeland Security. Okay. And they're just now getting to impeaching him. Like 4 years later. Dude, it's almost like, have you watched any of that? Have you guys been paying attention to any of that fucking, the Biden impeachment inquiry hearings? that have been going on for 15 months now. I mean, the shit's absolute fucking. It's absolute just fucking political theater at this point. I mean, they aren't going to impeach Biden. It ain't going to happen. You and I both know it. Even though when Biden was a vice president, he technically did the very thing they tried to get Trump in trouble for, or tried to impeach Trump for. He did a quid pro quo. He is tied to, China. There are witnesses, like legit witnesses to it, that have come to the fucking inquiry hearings, but they still won't impeach the motherfucker. Which, really, if you think about it, would we be in a better state of affairs if he was impeached and we had fucking come swallow Harris running the country? The fucking cackling hyena herself. Jesus Christ. We'd probably, dude, I believe that if Harris was fucking in charge, Putin would have already dropped nukes on this country. Straight up. But back to this fucking dumb bitch.
Women are way less likely to be robbed than they are raped and killed. Do you know that one of the leading causes of pregnant women death is homicide by their husbands?
And since we're bringing up other,
do you know that actually one of the leading causes of death in men is men being or a husband being murdered by his wife, or more so his wife's family? Did you know that? And there's actually more men that are murdered by the wife and the wife's family than there are women. How do I know this? Because I had a judge actually tell me this. Now, I can't sit and say that because it came out of a judge's mouth that it's 100% fact, but I believed what he said, and I'm still going to believe it, because he was telling me this after I was issued a fucking protection order from one of my exes. And he, wanted to point out that most of the fucking domestic violence, when two people separate, it resulting in fatality, generally ends up being the man, and it's because he violates whatever protection order he's on, even if she's the one who invites him to violate it, which 9 times out of 10 she will. But what ends up happening is either her or her family ends up killing the motherfucker. And he just wanted to let me know, and I believe him. So I don't believe you, lady. So far, everything you said has been nothing but a bunch of fucking smoke being blown up everybody's ass. I mean, as it stands, you're an equity enforcer. You don't even believe in equality. You ain't even a feminist. You're a fucking female supremacist. That's what you are.
other things into the conversation. Do you know that young boys are more likely to be the victim of infanticide than young women? I mean, if we can bring it all over the
Well,
place.
women are more likely to kill their children than men are.
And
Yeah.
boys are more likely to be killed than or sons are more likely to be killed than daughters.
Sure.
Look,
but you're talking about a
we
crime
can-
that
we can
happens
just,
this
like,
frequently
go What's back up,
versus
Joker?
a crime that happens this frequently.
Which one am I
What?
talking about?
Infanticide.
Well, you brought up a totally unrelated thing. So
You
I'm
brought up infanticide.
Yeah, but yeah, okay. Look, I want to try to bring it back to
Do you know what infanticide is? Do you even understand what that is? That is abortion, lady. And that happens every fucking what? Every 20 minutes? Actually, let me Google how often a baby is aborted in America. How often is a baby aborted in America? Says how many abortions occur in the US? What is the abortion data? Why can't they just give me a fucking Like how many kids are, maybe I didn't ask the question right. Fuck. How many babies are aborted every day in America? Wow, they won't give you that answer. They will tell you that in 2021 there are 11.6 abortions in the U.S. per 1,000 women ages 15 to 44. But they won't tell you how many are aborted every day. That's it. That's fucking crazy. I wonder why that is. I wonder why they won't tell you how many are aborted every day. There's got to be a way to figure it out. I just don't math that well. Let's see. How many are aborted every year? Among the 48 reporting states with data each year during 2011 through 2020 and 2020 and 2020, a total of 615,911 abortions were reported. Okay, so 615,000, that's just in 2020. Says in 2020 a total of 615,911. So that divided by 365. You thought you got me, you crazy fucking internet. I think my math should be right on that. 622 108 divided by 365. God damn it. I can't see my fucking phone now. I got cracks and shit all over it. Let me use my computer calculator. Hold on. I'm getting there, folks. 622,108 divided by 365 equals, that's 1,704 abortions a day. That can't be right. There's no way that's right. It can't. That's fucking crazy. 1,700 fucking abortions a day. Now you take that 1,700 and let's break that down into 24 hours. Divide by 313. Okay, I got you. No abortions on Sunday. You can hop up here with me, Dirty. No, and that makes sense. Would it be 300? Only 313? Because there's only what? Yeah, you're right. You're right. 622. Let's go back. 622. Where was it at? I lost my fucking page. 622. What was it? 106? That's close enough. 106 divided by, what'd you say? 313. That's 1,987 abortions a day. Now take that 1987. Actually, it'd be 1988 because it's 1987.559105. You know, so we'll go ahead. You know what? I'm even going to be nice. I'm going to round it down to 1980 just to make the math easy. I'm gonna take away 7 abortions for that day. Now, if we take 1980 and we divide that by 24 for 24 hours in that day, what's up, Free Zone? Okay, so that's 82 abortions, 82 and a half abortions every fucking hour. Now, if we take that, we're going to go ahead and round that down to 82 and take that 82 and divide that by 60. For 60 minutes in an hour. That's 1.3. So it's 1.4 abortions every minute. So every minute, 1.5 babies are fucking aborted in this country. And she doesn't think that infanticide is a problem. What the fuck would you call that? If 1.5 babies are aborted every fucking minute of every day in America, how is that not infanticide? This fucking bitch is delusional as fuck. Three kids every 2 minutes are genocide numbers. Good job. Thank you, sir. I actually, you know what? I appreciate you acknowledging the math that I just did here, man. Because I got a GED, man. I got a GED, and it don't mean shit, and I don't math that well. That was just using basic math and reasoning skills, you know. But damn, I didn't realize it was that bad. And these women don't think that's an issue. That is genocide. I don't know what the fuck she's trying to argue.
And if we can bring it all over the
Well,
place.
women are more likely to kill their children than men are.
And
Yeah.
boys are more likely to be killed than
You're right. Women are more likely to kill their children than men are. Hell, most women are more likely to kill their children before they ever see the light of day, before they ever get out of the birth canal, before they're ever done with cell fucking, the splitting of the cells. Fucking
sons are more likely to
crazy.
be killed than daughters.
Sure. But you're talking
we-
about a
we
crime
can-
that
we can
happens
just,
this
like,
frequently
go back and
versus a
forth.
crime that happens this
Which one am I talking about?
infanticide.
Well, you brought up a totally unrelated thing. So
You
I'm
brought up infanticide.
Yeah, okay. Look, I want to try to bring it back to the original thing, which
bring it
was,
back.
I think we were
Polygamy.
talking about
This dumb bitch literally thinks that all men have the how'd she put it, the fucking capability, or they actually have the internal fucking basically that she believes that all men are internally or are inherently rapists, and that most men are constantly fighting this never-ending battle not to go out and rape women.
I can see why she says that. I'm with that.
Dude, I don't see how her dad didn't live with an internal struggle not to fucking smack her all about her head and shoulders growing up.
Because only men can love. Here's the thing, bro. Everything that women and boomers say about men, because boomers aren't men either, are what they think. Women always are thinking about sexualizing children every moment of every day. And they just
I agree.
assume that men do it too. That's all.
I agree. To a certain extent. It takes a woman to have a man who isn't afraid to lead her. Well, that too. You know. At least have a man that's not willing to isn't afraid to have that as an option if necessary. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you can hate it all you want, but the threat of violence is what deters almost every fucking living organism from doing shit that they know they shouldn't do.
I agree. Every minute of every day, a woman is sexualizing a child. Every moment of every day, everybody should be able to go back into her vagina, except the kid she aborted. Think about it. You can see the room energy shift if a man says a fucking 9-year-old girl is pretty. They're like, what do you mean by pretty? Girls are sexualizing boys at 3. He's so handsome, he gonna be my little boyfriend.
What you talking about? A lot of them are doing it with their daughters earlier in that with that pageant shit and fucking it's fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah, they're not good people, bro. I keep trying to tell people, but you two keep shadow banning me every time I try to explain why they're not good people. So yeah.
Honestly, that's why I don't like dance and shit for kids anymore, because they've taken it. And have you looked at how they make these young girls dress and shit for some of these dance recitals?
No, bro. They've been doing that. That's the
Yeah, but it's just getting worse and worse and worse and more fucking
no, bro. It's becoming normalized. Look, it's worse to you. Let me tell you something, bro. I remember being in the mall 2002. So we're talking 22 years ago. 2002, I'm in the mall with my girlfriend. I see the cutest brown panty set, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I was thinking about buying it for her. It was like denim though, and it had like some like fake steel like studs on it. It was cute though. It kind of looked rock and rollish, but it was cute little brown panty set. So I asked the young lady who worked there. I say that shit. I was like 22, 23 at the time, but she was like 17. She worked there. I was like, yo, how much for for that? And she told me $80. $80 in 2002 money. So what's that, like 150
What?
now?
Dude, that's crazy. That's like fucking almost $150 for a fucking bra and panties.
That's what I said today. Yeah. So I said, what you did? What? I was like, nigga,
what's the thread count on that shit?
I like for some bra panties. And the girl, I swear to God, she told me those aren't bra panties. That's a nightclub outfit. You're supposed to wear with riding boots. I said, what?
What?
Bro.
A nightclub outfit?
Bro. I should crazy.
In 2001?
2001, 2002, something like that. Yep.
Well, respectfully, I remember back in those days, I was living in Indianapolis. I was going down to Broad Ripple all the time. I was hanging out with a bunch of fucking college fucking whores. Yeah, and a bunch of fucking single fucking divorced rich whores from up in Carmel, Indiana that used to come down there. Dude, that sounds about right.
Bro, it blew my mind, bro. Because they were just like Rush Street prostitutes, bro. Like the prostitute clothes of the 1980s with the club clothes of the 2000s. I was like, what? So you're saying it's getting worse? I don't believe you. The only thing worse at this party is just butt naked with flip flops and glitter lotion.
And dude, I swear to God, if women could walk around butt naked with flip flops and glitter lotion on, they do it.
I endorse it, bro.
And then they would get mad at every guy that fucking looked at them.
Looked at him. Why are you looking at me? I got glitter. You should be looking at the glitter. Don't look at my booty. Like, yeah, girls are nuts, bro.
Yeah. The only creatures on the planet that fucking go out of their way to fucking wear shit that instant that they know is going to draw attention their way, just to get mad at people for showing them the attention that they were out looking for.
Imagine going outside naked every day, because I see this all the time, right?
Oh, dude, that would be a fucking glorious life.
Not for me, because I don't want to free swing. I like to support, but all right. I'm so as a woman, imagine going outside naked every day, and then every day accuse everybody that's looking at you of being a rapist. Every day.
That's this bitch right here. Basically, that's what she's trying to do.
That's crazy.
It's crazy. It's fucking crazy, dude.
Girls are dumb, man.
Dude, and they're just getting dumber. I mean, look, I don't mean to be mean, but goddamn. And look, man, I gotta say, I am absolutely disgusted when I found out that 2 fucking babies or 3 babies are killed every 2 minutes in America. That's disgusting, dude.
I ain't got no hours on my channel. I share this shit. Why not?
I'm just saying that shit's disgusting.
Three babies aborted every 2
Every
minutes.
2 minutes.
Every 2 minutes. Man, that's good numbers, bro. You can go to Canton with that, bro. You can go to the Hall of Fame in any sport if you could score three points in 2 minutes consistently. That's awesome. That's awesome, bro. You know what I'm mad about? Let me tell you racism, right? Let me tell you why that's racist. You ain't even say it was racist. I'm gonna tell you why it's racist. It wasn't even no black girls, but it's still racist. I'm gonna tell you why. If I know a sociopath that deletes 6 people for their gang affiliation, he's going to jail for life. I know girls with 4 abortions, bro. Nothing happened to them.
Right. Look, me personally, I ain't got no problem if you want to abort your kid. So be it, But I think that it should come with, repercussions. The first one, we might be able to let that one slide as, you just fucked up. But after number 2, if you're going in for number 2, then this is the deal. Either you can abort your baby, but we're going to abort you afterwards. I think it should come with a death sentence. I really do. Because that's 2 lives now.
I'm saying, but as soon as I touch her, though, it's a goddamn problem. I don't think that's fair.
Well, what's not fair about it is the fact that they want to say it's not a life, but let you kill a woman that's pregnant.
Yeah, let me kick her in the stomach. No, don't even kill her. Let me kick her in the stomach. I'm going
Right,
to
and
jail.
kill that baby. And now all of a sudden you killed a life. Now you're going to prison for murder.
I can't push her down the stairs. I can't pull out my favorite hanger.
You can't give her the double foot drop. You can't give her the double foot drop kick, baby killer stomp. Nothing.
Man, nothing. For nothing. You know what I'm saying? She hitting me with the Haagen-Dazs. She asked me to buy her. I can't turn around and give her the elbow to the gut.
Dude, she'll throw fucking iron skillets at your fucking head. You can't do nothing.
Bro, this is why men need to unite so I can abuse my toddlers, man, without going to jail. Like, y'all don't snitch on me. Let me discipline my toddler, man, because this is crazy. Black males suffer the most homicides in America per year, right? No question on that.
Yeah, I'm not even going to try and refute that.
Every year since the 1990s. 1990s being the highest point of gang violence and drugs and all that. For the 30 years from let's say 1994 to 2024. Let's say 30 years.
Yeah, I guess 94 would be right after Rodney King, wouldn't it?
Yeah, somewhere around there. 2,600, between 22 and 2,600 black men die by homicide every year for the last 30 years. So let's say at the top.
2,600?
2,600. Google it. I ain't bullshit.
Dude, that ain't shit compared to how many babies these women are murdering.
Bro, Chicago homicide rate is about 520 a year, which is high. But Chicago, that's high. Right? Chicago has more murders than New York, and New York 3 times bigger. So let's say out that 2,600, you getting 1/5 from Chicago by itself. Right? We got you. Boom. The rest of the nation, there's places that's never seen, they have one killing every 10 years, and it's like, wow. You know what I mean?
Dude, I grew up in a town like that, where there was one murder in the town the entire in the entire 160 years the town was, established.
Think about that. 2,600 per year. What they doing at a day? They're doing good numbers. What they doing a day?
A day? What the fuck was it? Let me pull the calculator up. I know I got it on there. 82 a day.
I doing 82 a day.
82 a day.
So they doing the annual homicide. What, in a week? They killing, bro. They doing a great job, bro. These women are amazing. That's why black women love
And
thugs.
those are just the ones that don't make it out of the womb. We're not talking about the ones that they murder outside of the womb.
Right, the Plan Bs and all that.
No,
Yeah,
I'm talking about the ones that are fucking 3, 4, 5, 6 years old and get murdered because, you know, she doesn't want to let fucking dad have those kids. So she'd rather murder the kids and let dad have them.
Yeah. Bro, they're doing great numbers. Look, black women love thugs because killers love killers. There's no other way around that, bro. Killer. People have been telling me that my whole life, bro. That real respect real. Killers respect killers. Whatever you want to say. Water seeks its own level. However you want to say it, bro. They all killers, bro.
Well, what do you expect from a creature that literally fucking bleeds nonstop for a minimum of 3 days straight and doesn't die?
But then get mad when I hit her in the nose and her nose bleeds.
No,
What
just
do you
think
even
about
believe?
that for a second. Think
I
about
know.
that for a second. Yeah, dude,
I'm
if we were
with
to bleed out for 3 fucking days straight, we would die.
Bro, I almost bled out for 30 minutes, man, and almost died. I needed 4 pints of blood. Your body only get 5. Like, she bleeding 3
Not a
days.
female, dude. I think a female's body has. I don't know. There's some weird fucking devil voodoo trickery going on up in there. What's up, Super Dry?
Super Dry sounds like some horrible sex. I'm just saying.
Hey, man, that's coming from that's one of your guys, man. It's got the link on it.
Hey, shout out to you, bro. I'm just saying, Super Dry sounds like a bad night. Like, what?
He just said you sounded like a dried up fucking sandy fucking vagina. That's what he just said. I can't believe. Are you gonna take that shit from your guy, dude?
Hold on, bro. You ever had sex with a girl with a condom and her coochie got dry, bro, and it felt like sandpaper? That's what it reminded me of, bro.
No, I had sex with a woman one time that her coochie just never got wet for some reason.
That hurts.
Dude,
You were so hurt. Hurt,
dude, it sucked.
It was yo, I've been there, bro. It hurts. Girls like it hurts.
Yeah, it does.
Yo, cactus pussy having ass. It hurts. Anyway, I digress. Back to the killers. Yo, what happened to the video? Go back to the video, man. I want to see the killer.
What video? I don't want to listen to that fucking dumb bitch no more.
I respect that, bro.
I got other dumb bitches, man.
He said dry personality. I respect that, bro. I respect dry humor, like the George Carlin type of dry. I respect that, bro. I'm just telling you, like, name association. I was like, damn, you reminded me of somebody. It ain't nothing against you, bro. You reminded me of somebody. I had a flashback. My bad.
That is funny though. Hey, dude, that is fun. Hey, man, salute to you for being able to fucking take it like a man, for real.
Pause. Okay, go ahead. Shut
the fuck up, you fag. Pause. No diddy.
Hey, I'm gonna collect me a token Asian, man.
You need to, because you're about to lose your token cracker.
No, I gotta keep you too. I talked to my friend yesterday. I grilled, right? I grilled
today.
I grilled jerk chicken.
Today while I was burning trash.
I grilled jerk chicken and Angus burgers yesterday, right?
Oh, so you burnt chicken on the grill.
Hush, child. Anyway, so my friend come through. He says co-workers. He got he part of a rainbow coalition. He the colored. He said he got an Asian friend, a white friend, a Mexican friend, and something else friend. I was like, oh, y'all doing good powder cocaine. He was like, no, my wife won't let me no more. I was like, yeah, I know.
See, that's where he's wrong. Dude, you don't let the wife tell you what you can and can't do. You tell the wife what you can and can't do, man.
Man, look. Hey.
I don't know when that's not how it works.
Hey, to quote Nirvana, I got a new Cobain. Look, man, I'm not even anyway.
I don't get this shit, man. What is it with people?
Yeah.
Look, we got to save these men from themselves, sir.
I'm trying to, but they won't fund their own salvation. They fund their oppressor. That's why they give money to girls.
I don't get it. I just don't get it for the life of me.
Hey.
Here, dude, I got something. I don't know which one I want to play first, man. All these are fucking cringy. Oh, this one's great.
Feel a little loopy, okay? Finally, I can breathe. Ew, babe. You look cute.
Just want to point out, she ugly as fuck. I mean, straight up. Look.
But not better than you.
Look at that face. Is she ugly as fuck? But not better than your friend. It's about to get worse.
Your friend who be having on them gray basketball shorts be swinging. I be like, yo, shawty, what the?
Dude, did you see the dentist in the background? He's like, what?
Hey, you saw him. He turned around like, what? Look, man.
Gray short. You said the nigga feel loopy. Yes.
She was sitting there giving him the got 3000 too, man. Did you see that?
That's crazy.
I wish I would have got with your friend before I got with you because you the ugly friend and I didn't even know it. I don't even care. I'm gonna use all your money and spend it.
Oh, Doc. Yeah, we'll get like 5 to 10 minutes or something like that.
You spitting bars.
Talking about. Don't look at my phone. I be texting.
Wow. That is great.
Bro, I've been that guy though. I've been the guy, bro, who wished I talked to the girl's sister first, bro. I've been that guy.
Hey, you know what? Damn. What's up? We got 19 up in here watching now, man. Now we got us a party.
Hey, man, support the dirty folks, man. I'm so poor.
Support Angry Snowman too. I'm poor, man.
I'm poor,
$,
man.
$sign Angry Snowman 1.
Man, I'm out here trying to get this tribal alliance going on. The feds fucking with me, bro. They keep wanting money. They asking for bank statements. I'm looking like, wow. Look, man,
They want bank statements and they won't even they won't even check Biden's fucking tax fucking.
Bro, they on some bullshit. Like, we need to know who you are, who you say you are. You need to send us a bill or a bank statement. They ask for bank statements and shit. Like,
Hunter
man,
can just go fucking buy crack off of whoever and get money from whatever fucking government.
I know, right?
Around the world, and he can fly and do it in Air Force One.
He getting crack, leaving it in the Oval Office. I can't even get my pipe. He don't even want to see me do crack,
dude. See, that's the one policy that I think that Biden has failed on. That whole crack pipe, clean crack pipe for everybody. I have yet to see it. Have you?
I saw a clip in Baltimore where they got their crack pipes.
Have you gotten yours mailed to you yet, sir?
I have not gotten my crack pipe.
Have you got your drug dealer fucking Bob Barker bag from Biden yet?
I have not, and
neither have I. And I look, if he was going to do anything, he could have at least done that, right?
Man.
Here, check this one out.
This is me before riding a horse for the first time. This is me realizing horse riding, it's not for me.
That's what you get for messing with fucking animals, you dumb bitch. What's this?
Let's put the shaper on, you guys.
I just want to point out what this woman does here is fucking voodoo magic. All right. She doesn't make herself go from being any less fat. I mean, because she's always going to be fat and greasy because that's just what fat people are. It's just the placement of her fat is something I've never seen before. Watch it. You've probably seen this before, ain't you, Dirty?
I don't look at fat bitches. How about I see this shit, bro?
Hello, how you doing? I'm Dr. Now. And god damn, the struggle is real. She trying to put all that in there? It's like she trying to put the pop biscuits back in the can. What's that shit my daughter be playing with that you get at Five Below?
Did you see that? She just took her two thumbs, man, and just fucking pushed that shit back down in there.
Look, man,
Look, while there's
the kids be playing with it on YouTube. She remind me of that. Oh shit!
This is why
She
women
got all
can't
in
be
there.
trusted, though.
What the fuck that thing made of? It's made out of the same material as Superman suit. Excuse me, Black Panther. She a sister.
He said that shit's made out of vibranium.
They yanked that motherfucker. Now that's a strong black woman. Oh shit, that bitch got straps too. Those must be made out of bungee cord ropes. Okay, she's done. She ready to go catfish now.
That nigga said bungee cord hoops. That is crazy. Yo, that was toxic, bro. That was.
But look, dude, when she started, all of that was down at her fucking knees.
Look, I didn't say he was wrong. I just said that was toxic.
But now I understand why it looks like their stomach looks like one great big vagina going straight up to their tits now. But look, this is also why women can't be trusted. Imagine, just hold on for a second. Just imagine, if you might, just go down this journey with me, okay?
Oh my
God! And imagine that you're out with your homeboys, man. All right, and you're out at the club. You're fucking, and you're drinking, you're dancing, you're having a good time, shooting some pool, throwing some darts, talking shit, and then you end up having to be the dude to take one for the team now.
I'm not, no, bro.
No. Just go down this road with me. It'll be okay, Dirty.
I did that one time at 17.
Okay, this is back when we were in our early 20s and we would do this shit. All right. Now imagine you're the dude that's going to take one for the team, and you're like, all right, she's already fucking large and in charge. I mean, this bitch is like a half a fucking pan of brownies away from being a Stay Puft Marshmallow Man and shit.
Bro, but the hygiene.
But that alone, when you get to the house and you go to actually do the deed, and it's not all. I mean, this is already bad enough, the shape that you see before you. But then she takes off all this fucking, super fucking size, super strength fucking, girdle shit that she's wearing. And then all of that fucking flubber just comes flying out, like he said, like a busted can of biscuits.
Right.
Not to mention the fact that this is a black woman at that. So the hair's coming off. The eyelashes are coming off. You're probably going to wake up to a totally different face with a bald-headed woman and no eyelashes in the morning.
I wake up with no. See, your whole scenario is wrong. Who wakes up to that, bro? You kick them out immediately. But no, look, bro. She's still big with the body shaper. She's built like a old lineman, bro. Bro, no.
Dude, that bitch is built like Refrigerator Perry.
I ain't gonna lie. I was kind of thinking, what's my man who played down in Tampa Bay? Not Sharp. What was his name?
Right, Free Zone, yeah. And then, look, Free Zone, you agree this is why women can't be trusted? Look, if the woman that you're talking to wears so much fucking look, if it takes your woman more than fucking 10 minutes to get ready in the morning, 20 minutes tops, she's not showing the world her real face.
Man, look, bro, I've already said on several occasions, sir, that any girl with clothes on can't be trusted. Those are clothes, sir. I don't trust it. Yo, Green Lord, you about to get blocked. Don't say that silly shit.
Maybe she's 40 married and is giving one guy 8 kids. I doubt it.
You about to get blocked. Come on, maybe.
He said Warren Sapp. Is that who you were thinking?
Yeah, Warren Sapp. That's what I was thinking of. She's shaped like Warren Sapp, bro. But Warren Sapp was one of the GOATs, though. Like, she might be mean on the line, bro.
Dude, her knees have knees. You see that shit, right? That's not just me. Look, her knees have knees. Like, there's a kneecap. Look, there's a kneecap. There's a kneecap. There's another kneecap. I don't know what the fuck this is. Like part of her fucking front meat folded into a kneecap. And then there's a kneecap and a lag. Dude, could you imagine the amount of pressure that's on her fucking poor ankles? Because you know how much you want. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. You know she squeezed those feet into some of the smallest fucking high heels she could find that didn't fit her.
Look, man, let's just get through this. Go ahead, push play. I can't look at this type of obesity for a long period of time, bro.
I think that was the end of it.
She went from obese to just fat as hell. Her foot pie still foot pie. What about when she gotta go to the bathroom? I guess that'll be a whole.
That's a good question. How the fuck's she gonna go to the bathroom,
bro? The struggle is real.
I guess that's what that zipper there's for.
Another video.
Look at that.
Look, I'm gonna have to remind the guys
Look
again.
At that.
No, I will not look at that.
No, dude,
I have turned my head away from my monitor.
Her fucking belly looks like an emoji.
Let me explain something to you, bro. And I keep telling guys this, but black men don't listen. Do not date women who can beat you up. If you can't pick her up, if you can't win the fight, don't be with her, bro.
Hey, I've been saying that too, man. I will never, dude. I dated one tall woman, had kids with her, man, and that bitch was constantly trying to fucking beat the shit out of me.
Bro, look, I'm not saying
I spent more time fighting her, defending myself than I did with any other person in my life.
Yeah, bro. And I'm not telling any man to abuse women, but I'm saying this should be an option. Like you should be able to.
I'm telling every man to fucking defend himself.
Yeah, you should be able to win. I got a cousin that like chubby girls, right? He a chubby chaser. I have never seen a man get beat up by a girl so many times. And I'm like, why? Why would you do that? You know what? Hey, Grillo.
Tony said if she opened that zipper, it'll spill. It will split atoms.
No, bro. It will kill foliage, my dude. The stench will kill foliage. Everything green will turn brown. I promise.
Dude, that'll fucking tear the space-time continuum. Rip it wide open.
Look, man.
If she opens that zipper, it's going to be like a fucking neutron star exploding.
Look, man.
She's going to reverse gravity and shit. She's going to cause the fucking poles to fucking switch on the planet.
Hold on. Let me share this real quick.
Hold on. Watch this one real quick. No, this one you got to see.
Fuck a plan B. Them little shit don't need work. Let them nut all in my guts and then I go and pop my perk. Let them nut all in my mouth. I think I got some on my shirt. Kept my $50 and I went and blew it on some yurt. Yeah, fuck a plan B. Them little shit don't need work. Let them nut all in my guts and then I go and pop my perk. Let them nut all in my mouth. I think I got some on my shirt. Kept my $50 and I went and blew it on some yurt. Yeah, right around town saying I'm the hottest in the city. Pussy good as fuck. I guess that's why he turned me to a Twinkie. Threw this pussy on him. Then I went and popped the plan B. So how the fuck I'm pregnant? Nah, I think this little test tweaking. Ain't no way I sent that 50 and this shit ain't even work. Could have been high as a kite if I just went and bought my perk. Doctor say I can't pop no more perks. I'm about to go berserk. And now I'm at the clinic crying because that shit ain't even.
The full video's on YouTube if anybody wants to find
it. I've seen it, bro. I did a show about it like a week or two ago. Yeah, I've seen it.
That is fucking, dude. That is just downright fucking. You can't get mad at people for not taking you serious as a group of women when this is what is representing you. Just saying. What's up, Free Zone?
Nigga, why are you critiquing these ugly ass, scar-faced ass hoes, bro?
Because it's fun.
It's not fun.
It is fun.
Obese girls are not fun. Oh,
it's not fun.
Plan B girls might be fun, but obese chicks have never been fun, bro. Ever.
Hey, dude, I saw that and I just had to.
There's wiggle room there.
Because look, dude, look, when I saw that bitch fucking pull up all that excess fucking fat into that fucking, I don't know what, dude, that shit was made out of Kevlar or vibranium or something, man. I don't know what it was. But goddamn. When I saw her fold all that shit up into that one little fucking bag she was wearing.
And see, this is why men lose, because men don't talk enough as it is. They operate on limited amount of words per day. Like, I'll be damned if I use those words to waste on a fat, nasty, undesirable. These people should be. You remember Z? What was it? World War Z? The homeless person that everybody just ran past, paid no attention to. The zombies. That's who these people should be. You run past them. You don't notice them. You don't care. You don't care what they think. You don't care about their opinion. They should be devoid of any attention whatsoever, and let eugenics take care of the rest.
But unfortunately, they tend to be the loudest motherfuckers out there, sir.
They got the biggest lungs. But you know the problem, though? All of this could have been prevented if Biden would have gave us our crack pipes.
I'm pretty sure he did, though.
I never got mine, sir. I did not get my fucking crack Bob Barker bag in the mail anytime in the last 4 years.
Yeah, I'm gonna dig into this. Y'all ever had Basil Hayden?
What now?
That sounds like
Basil Hayden. It's a Kentucky. It's a Kentucky whiskey.
Nah, bro. Hold on, bro.
I ain't drinking 7 years. Free zone.
First of all, Free Zone, that is the most upper middle class shit I've ever heard you say.
No, that's some white boy shit right there that he's drinking.
What is? What's upper middle class?
That's white boy shit.
You know what's funny about that? This bottle was $30.
That's some white boy shit.
But $30 ain't that bad. But I've never.
No, it's not.
But no, that's some. I've never heard of that shit, bro.
Actually, I know some white people would think that $30 bottle of fucking bourbon you just bought was something that needed to be sipped on, and
that's exactly what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing.
I don't know, man. We going through the key.
I don't know, man. I feel like I'm on. I think it's time for another hiatus, man. I think that's where I'm at with it.
Really?
I was watching SKC's stream earlier, and I said this in the chat, and shout out to him. I know what he do. Everybody does it, right?
Yep.
But I don't know if you watched it earlier.
I watched some of it.
Okay. He was on a roll, and then he put this fucking fat bitch on the screen. And I'm just like, ugh.
Yeah, man.
Oh my God. They asking this bitch if she thinks she's healthy. And it's like, why do we give a fuck if she thinks she's healthy and wants a 100?
First of all, girls can't think. So does she feel she's healthy? Because girls can't think. They feel shit. Girls can't think.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, but I don't give a fuck what a fat bitch feels. She can't feel shit. She fat.
Hey,
Look,
you know what? Every now and again, you need to throw that wrench in there just so people know that they're alive. You know Cameron Smith?
I get it, man, but I don't know, man. If I'm gonna jump out the window to critique some hoes, I'm gonna critique some good looking women, man. I ain't got time to.
Real quick, Free Zone Dirty, is Cameron one of your dudes?
I don't know Cameron.
All right, give me a second. I'll let you pull up here in just a second. Give me 1 second, sir. You got a Free Zone.
No, that's how I'm feeling it. That's how I'm feeling. That's just how I've been feeling lately, man.
You know what? I ain't mad at you.
That's all. This is the feeling. It's like,
you know what?
They throw these bitches on the screen, and they're all fucking dog face, ugly as shit, and I'm just like, I get that it's entertainment, but why does anybody care what this ugly bitch think? Like, is this your bar? Is this where you at? Because
are you entertained though? Okay, but are you? Here's my thing, right? Because I remember a fat girl telling me this 20 years ago, right? Now I feel like an old man, but it's still true. I was in my young 20s, and a fat girl told me that she had sex with a dude and he missed the whole vagina. He was stabbing her navel the whole time. He was
Pause. Rewind the tape again.
She was having sex with a dude and he missed the whole vagina. He was humping her navel the entire time. She was like, but I enjoyed it. I'm like, what? Bro, you can't make this up.
Wow, bro. Wow.
And he had no idea. So imagine her navel being as deep as a coochie.
Damn.
You said she enjoyed it?
Yeah, she said she enjoyed it. I was like, wow. So
Oh yeah, by the way, man, I forgot to do this. I was going to start doing this when people come up, man. We got Dirty Folks, Free Zone, and now Cameron's up on the panel. Welcome all the panelists. What's up, Cameron? What you got to add to the convo?
Oh, not much. I'm kind of new to your channel and all that. I've kind of found your channel through Sub-Zero. You know Sub-Zero? Sub-Zero.
Sub-Zero.
Yeah, Sub-Zero. I know. Sub.
Yeah, you know Sub-Zero, bro.
Do I?
Yeah, you do. You do.
Okay.
You be everywhere, bro.
I know a lot of people, man. I get around, but I can't remember all the names because some stand out more than others. You know that.
Yeah, I'm watching. This might be risky. Enjoying the dumb Negro conversation. As always.
I was not.
Out of nowhere, I'm like, is that Snowman up there? Holy shit!
Yeah, I was watching. I also found out about. Was you Snowman? Was you on what's his name, Mike TV channel one time?
Yeah, I was on his one time.
I was. I say I'm not one of those FBA. I'm not one of those types. But I was scrolling through and I was looking. I was like, "What the hell is it?" And he was like, the stream was called like suspected white supremacists or some shit like that. And I was watching. I was like, "Damn, you were really schooling them." To be honest with you, but I was like, they wouldn't let you talk. So I was like, "Damn, let me go look at them." Then I seen some of your stuff pop up with Sub-Zero stuff. Then I started watching.
Wait. Hold up. You were on this homeless ass nigga's live stream?
Yeah, because I don't know what this FBA shit is, so I was trying to find out what the fuck it was, and then I was looking at it, I was like, these niggas begging? I was like, this just some begging.
I beg every day, dude. I'm a grifting motherfucker. I openly admit it.
But they beg people that say they don't like y'all, like the white supremacists got their foot on there, but at the same time, give me a check.
Yeah, that happens. You know what's so crazy? Wait, let me address something real quick. Joker, I don't mess with big girls. However, I am still 51% of America's women, bro. I know some fat bitches.
Hey, you know what? I'm calling cap on that. I don't believe that. Not one.
I don't care what you believe.
A little bit.
Hey, man, you always thinking the worst of the colors. Look, I ain't no color.
No, just you, Dirty. Just you.
Wow. Look, first of all, America didn't get fat to 2008. So
what the fuck are you talking about?
I'm telling you, fat girls didn't get liberated until 2008, bro. That's when everybody got fat.
Well, okay, I'll give you that. Okay.
You talking about they didn't start liking them, or because they always been right? You talking about they didn't start liking them, or
it wasn't? You saying it wasn't socially acceptable for you to be fat prior to that?
Like the pretty girls weren't trying to gain weight, talking about I'm too skinny. You like, damn, nah, shorty, you perfect. Like, I ain't thick enough. Like there's a conscious effort for black women to become obese. I don't like it.
You do have a point there, Dirty Folks, because I do remember a time where like fat bitches knew their place.
Yeah, they had to hold the coat
like,
at the club, nigga. They couldn't.
Yeah, it's like a fat bitch will ask you like a question, like, why are you doing such a? It's like, come on, you know why? Like, do we really have to have this conversation? Like, nobody's told you. Oh shit, damn.
I had a friend. He only dealt with fat girls, but he never slept with them. He was like, I'm a titty man.
How do you only deal with fat girls but never sleep with them?
I'm telling you. Shout out to my boy Seneca. He be like, yo, she got big titties, man. I like to titty fuck. I said, anything big. He said, yeah, but I just do the titties. I was like,
I bet he like fucking big old fat thighs too, didn't he?
Shout out to Seneca, man. Yeah. Like you. This ain't no chicken. You can't just get the bread.
Oh my god, man.
Oh, big fat.
Hey, Free Zone, I ain't gonna be mad at you for taking a break. It is summertime.
I'm waiting for politics to heat up. It's heating up in the
Dude, you know
niggaverse,
it's
bro.
it's
It's
wrong.
mm-hmm.
Oh, you need to sell to my other channel there, Free Zone. I'm about to go ham. You know, I really don't talk bad about men on my channel because everybody talk bad about men. But I could roast politicians, bro. I go heavy on my other channel, bro. On politicians.
Dude, have you been watching
What's your other channel?
Hold on, man. I'm gonna drop the link. I gotta find
Yeah,
it.
shout out to Mr. O for gifting one Dirty Folks membership, man.
Thank you, Mr. O. Look
Thank you, Shout out to you. I didn't even know you could gift one. I thought they came in like
I
5,
thought it
10.
came in 5 too, but you know what, bro?
Yeah.
Look,
Hey,
look,
man, you know what? I'm not
gift,
going to
bro.
hate. At least he gifted one.
It was a goddamn gift, bro. Like anytime sharing is caring, bro. That was good shit.
No, shout out to the gift. I just didn't know that
I'll be
you could
honest
only
with
do
you.
one.
I ain't know either.
That shit threw
look,
me off.
Mr. O, if you come over to my channel and you hit my Cash App, I'll actually give you a reward for it. You know what I'm saying? I got these sexy ass bitches that I got dancing around and shit.
You ain't got no sexy bitches. Them fat whores.
What are you fucking talking about, dude? You're on drugs.
No, I'm on liquor. That is true, but no, you. Hold on. Let me drop this. All right, Free Zone.
That's all you're getting.
Point to Snowman.
And that's crazy. I ain't even see it.
That's all you're getting.
You know what's so crazy? I ain't even see it.
Another point to Snowman.
No, you got to play it again because I wasn't watching because I was looking for the link.
You're getting.
Oh yeah, she'll definitely get the raw dizzle. Look, man, I'm equal opportunity because it's her baby or my baby. It's never our baby. So, you know, I figure like, yo, if I bust in her like raw, she won't get pregnant. That's my theory in life.
Dude, you don't bust in. Dude, have I not taught you anything with the 18,000 kids I got roaming the planet?
Look, nigga, let me show you something to you. I date black women. I'm telling you, only thing you have to do to make a black woman get an abortion is say you want the baby. All the dudes be like, oh, I don't know about that. I ain't ready for marriage. I ain't ready for a baby.
The only thing you got to do to get a white woman to fucking leave you is tell her you want to marry her.
There you go. So, but black women don't want marriage anyway, so you ain't got to worry about that. Just the baby. They just want the baby.
Just stay engaged for fucking ever. Just won't actually get married.
Some bitches don't be engaged. They be in line.
Nah, they be in some other dude's fucking pocket. That's what they be.
The only good man to a black woman is another woman's man. And I'm cool with that. That's why I got a fake wedding ring.
Look,
But
dude,
I'm
telling you,
telling
it ain't just these black women. These white women are following suit like a motherfucker, dude.
Man, look, all I'm saying is, bro, she'd be like, I'm my period late. And I'm like, word. And then I'm like, okay. And she'd be like, okay, that's how you gotta say. And then I wait a little while. And I'll be like, we should name after my grandmother. We're gonna name the baby Edna. Like Edna, and then she go get an abortion. She don't give a fuck. Like, I don't worry about that shit no more.
What do you think of, dude? What do you think of that?
Bye, Edna.
That math I did pretty sound, was it not, Free Zone?
The what?
The math I did on abortions today.
Yeah, you was on it, man. You was on it, but yeah, dirty folks got to it quicker.
Yeah,
he made it real. Like, what was it? 3 every 2?
3 every 2 minutes.
3 every
that's
2
wild.
minutes. Hey, that's good
wild.
numbers. That's great numbers, bro.
That's
like,
dream team numbers, bro.
I mean, bro, like if you take away the fact that it's genocide and you just look at it as a stat, bro, that's damn impressive, bro. If I made $3 every 2 minutes, I'd be good.
There ain't nothing else on the planet that's as consistent as that.
$3 every 2 minutes, I'd be good, bro. Think about it.
What was Mao's number?
Mao was in the millions, wasn't he? Mao did good numbers.
But over what period of time?
Like for 2 years or something like that. They doing it annually though. They killing Mao. They got Stalin beat too. They killing Stalin.
I mean, they're damn near pushing 1 million every year.
Yeah, man, they doing great numbers, bro. Like they all stars, bro.
Because like me, I got the lower of the numbers. You know, there. Tony, he said he looked, and when he looked it up, it was somewhere around 800,000.
Damn.
Bro, they do great. Look, bro, when you do what you love, it don't feel like work, you know?
Yeah. Shout out to the Fresh Pill.
Hey, when we gonna start doing that news channel, Dirty?
You know what, bro? The channel is up. I've been trying to get into the mood of doing content, bro, but I really need to. Because I'm so shadow banned on my channel, man. Last time I did a live, it was only 3 people got notified. And I was like, you know what? Fuck this shit. so I need to switch channels anyway. But bro, news happens every day, man. So whenever, because I'm roasting everything, bro. I'm not even taking
Well,
news
just let me
seriously.
know, dude. What time you want to do it? I'm free every day, all day.
We'll, you know, this is what I'm gonna do with the
You
news
want to do it
channel.
in the afternoon?
What I'm doing with the news channel is I'm doing pre-records, 2 or 3 pre-records a day, and then at night, maybe like 9 o'clock, I'll go live and let people, you know, speak their grievance on the news. But I just want to do pre-records because I'm me and my boy Conso. We gonna start doing reenactment news clips for everything that happened. We're gonna try to drop 2 or 3 like, you know, shorts a week, you know, just about what's going on, and pump up the channel so it can get monetized. And then we go, because the news is hilarious, bro. Like I got, last time I checked, I think little Elijah told me I had 12,000 views on a short I did on there about Giuliani's security's wig. This motherfucker had a 1984 Madonna video popping on Cry fucking hairstyle, bro. He looked like a parrot. That shit was hilarious to me, bro. And
she was rocking the bouffant, huh?
Bro, that shit was so funny. And
lots of fucking lots of teasing and a lot of Aquanet.
Because he was a white boy, but he kind of looked like a high top Gumby. It was weird, bro. With a shag, it was bro, it's crazy.
Hey, Free Zone, real quick.
Yeah.
What'd you think about that realization that SKC came to today while he was playing music?
The what?
The realization. He had another realization. He said that he just realized that heavy metal and classical music
are two deterrents.
Yes,
I agree.
Deterrence,
dude, and it's interesting how quick it works.
Yeah, niggas break out when they hear that shit, which is crazy because that shit be. I feel like a beast in the gym when I'm listening to metal.
Oh, dude, they get you pumped up, man.
Yeah, bro, I love me some metal, man. I don't care what nobody say.
Well, look, you can tell them. Well, look, there's a difference between people that have a very eclectic taste in music, who are willing that like to listen to anything and everything,
mm-hmm.
and those that solely only stick to one genre of music.
Oh yeah,
and or maybe dabble a little bit outside of that genre, but not very far from it.
You know what? To be fair though, bro, I'm one of those people. It's not a genre for me.
All right, man. You can.
No, it's not a genre.
It's okay to be uncultured in music.
No, it's not a genre for me though. It's a theme. Like you got to kill somebody for me to like your music. That's why I like.
Then why don't you like metal?
I do like I like rock. I like grunge rock. I like I don't really metal. I can't really hear the words, but I like grunge rock. I like like country western music. Like, you know what I'm saying, the best friend slept with his wife, so he killed the best friend and took the dog and put him in the pickup truck. I love that shit.
So Mr. O says Land Cruiser, Tahoe, Ford Expedition, 4Runner. Which one?
Tahoe.
I'm going with the 4Runner because it's off road.
I'm going with the Tahoe, bro. But when I was a shorty, I wanted the Land Cruiser. I wanted the 4Runner because it looked like a Land Cruiser. But I wanted the Land Cruiser so bad, bro.
I like the 4Runner.
Yeah, it's off road, man. You can do all
cool, bro. With that. But I like the Tahoe, bro. Have you seen the new Tahoe? It's like 4 rows of seating, bro, with TVs and 2 of the rows.
I don't care, dude. I like the off road.
Off road is cool, bro. Get you a Jeep Wrangler, bro.
Dude, the easiest way to run from the cops is off road.
Man, but the police got Tahoes, man. Put a supercharger in the Tahoe. Plus, you can fuck with hood rats. Look, bro.
Dude, a supercharger and a Tahoe ain't going to do shit when you're driving through someone's backyard.
Man,
nigga, you determined to get the fuck away, huh?
I'm determined.
I'll drive through a fucking cornfield if I have to.
I don't think the 4Runner gonna get me out that jam though. 4Runner's been around for a long time, bro. You know what I'm saying? But I don't see 4Runners as a getaway car.
The only other thing that I think Mr. O could have put on there that would have been a better choice, would
Jeep
be
Wrangler.
like a Jeep Wrangler.
Jeep Wrangler. Then I would have said Jeep Wrangler. I would have said a Ford Bronco because, you know, OJ.
Dude, those Bronco 2s were the shit back in the day, man. People would sleep on those, but
Yeah,
are
but those
fucking
new
badass.
the new Broncos are nice as fuck though. I don't know if
Yeah.
you've seen them yet, but you got to pull that up.
You know the
Them new
problem.
Broncos is nice.
The
Really?
problem with the Bronco is OJ killed an entire business module. People didn't even want Broncos after OJ did the OJ. I don't even think OJ did it, and if he did do it, good riddance, right? But nobody wanted the Tahoe. I mean, a
Dude,
Bronco,
the new Ford Bronco's an SUV.
Yep, I said it's nice.
bro. The new Bronco is nice. The new Jeeps are nice too. They not Wranglers though. They what they
God
call
Grand
damn, dude.
Grand Cherokee.
It almost looks like a fucking Hummer.
Yeah, almost like a Hummer. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. They big as shit, bro. Like they own something. They got one with that one.
Hold on. Present, share screen. There it is. You guys see that?
That's it.
That's the new Forerunner.
No, that's the new Bronco.
Hold on, let me.
Oh, that's a Bronco?
Right on a different one. There we go. Bam. That's the new Bronco.
That's all right. That's cool.
It looks like
art though.
It looks like an H3.
It looked like an H3 or it looked like a hard top Wrangler. And it looked like a Bronco. It looked like the classic Bronco too, though, with new lights. Like we put new lights on the old Bronco.
Said the Sport is smaller.
I don't know if
I seen somebody pushing the Sport the other day, and I was like, damn, that shit look nice. That shit look nice. The Sport definitely, super dry, That Sport is mean.
I mean, I drive it. It looks like it's sitting on what, like some 26-inch wheels?
At least 24s, at least.
It's probably got it looks like it's got at least a 3-inch, maybe a 6-inch body lift on it.
But can it hit
you get further away than OJ did in his.
Can it hit those hills though? OJ was going 14 miles an hour in a high speed chase. OJ was trying to get over.
Think about it. He was driving a white Bronco. A white Bronco.
14 miles an hour, man. That hurt my feelings, bro.
Yeah, bro. He was pushing that white privilege.
Think about no. Think about this though, bro. Think about this, because we old enough to remember when it happened, right? Think about you driving so slowly.
Hey, he was a star in Naked Gun.
Oh, he was a phenomenal.
Show him some respect.
I'm about to, but think about you driving so slowly that people saw you on the news, had time to make signs, drive to the E-way, and post a sign before you got there.
That is crazy. Dude, the fact that the police didn't even pull out the stop strips on him.
Bro, that was crazy.
Hey, there's one night when I was driving a cab in Lima. There's a high-speed chase, man. And the police were talking to us cabbies out there on the radio, too, because we were moving around, and they wanted to make sure that, we didn't get hit. But I was on one side of town where I saw them come fly. It was like this dude in a fucking truck, almost like a white Bronco. Believe it or not. Now, actually, I think it was a Jeep. He was in like a Jeep Liberty or a Jeep Patriot or some shit like that. Anyhow, he come flying down one side of town, and then I'm driving. I go to the other side of town, and here they come down the other way, dude. I watched them throw out the fucking spike strips on. The first time I ever saw spike strips deployed in real life, man. They threw the fucking spike strips out. And this motherfucker hit them spike strips. He had to have been doing all of like fucking 90 to 100, 110 mile an hour, dude. And as soon as he hit them motherfuckers, dude, you saw the fucking tires explode, all right? And then him fucking lose control of the fucking Jeep and him fucking smack right into one of the fucking pylons of a overpass. Fucking craziest shit I ever saw in my life.
Yeah, those spike strips are a work of magic, man.
I'm telling you, dude.
Hey, y'all, hit the cash out, man. Support the stream, man. Y'all, I appreciate y'all sliding through, man, because I need to watch hours. But, man, hit the cash out, bro. I appreciate y'all.
What's up, Con Shawnery?
Con Shawnery. You know, I like that name. That's a good name.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
Dry Cooch or whatever. What's my man name? I ain't gonna shit on his name.
He said Dry Cooch or what's my man name?
Super Dry.
His name is Super Dry Consortium. I can't
Super
believe
Dry is a
it.
good. Super
Dude,
Dry
he
is
just
a
called
good
you
name.
Dry Cooch.
No, I'm telling you, bro. Name association. But nah, he good people. Like I like that name too. I like Super Dry. I like Connery. Cause you know Sean Connery, he beat these hoes, bro. Like I support any man who proudly abuses women, bro. I do, bro. Like everybody think I'm crazy, but I'm like, bro, these motherfuckers are patriots, man. They
Have you
built
heard?
America.
Have you heard this shit yet?
Blackish actress that we must vote by and keep black people out of. That's what's gonna put. You know
No,
what?
just wait.
As soon as he takes the oath, he will have generals walk down the steps of the Capitol. He will take a hammer and break the glass where the Constitution is, and he will tear it up in our faces and say, now, I'm the king of the fucking world. You will bow down, bitches. He will punish everybody that didn't vote for him. Let me tell y'all how I know this shit.
How you know this shit, goofy bitch?
I know it because I know what mental illness looks like.
You can't argue with that.
You looked in the mirror, ain't you?
You can't argue with that. That she don't know what mental illness look like. You can't.
You cannot argue with that. You are right.
You can't argue with that.
She lives with it every day of her life.
That mania is unstoppable. See, this motherfucker's Hitler.
Word.
Dude, the comments are the best. Like this dude, please tell me what black person would believe this. This is not an insult to black Americans' intelligence.
You know what's the problem with that? You know,
I think. Go ahead.
Hitler's my number 2 favorite person in history. So saying that kind of like makes me like, yeah, that's what's up.
This comment: how much money did the Obamas dangle in front of her face? What the hell is wrong with this woman?
Dangle is crazy. That should get a pause. Dangle is a crazy word.
It was definitely dangled. Oh how the mighty have fallen. She used to be the annoying black mom in every American sitcom in the 90s.
Yeah, there's so many comments like, do people forget he was already president for 4 years?
I see I'm a simple guy, bro. I see the red commie frames and I automatically,
Dude, yep, you already know where it's going.
Crazy. Cuckoo. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Cuckoo.
Have you seen this shit?
So your nigga done dressed up like a bitch.
Damn.
And you thought he was cheating on you. Chill the fuck out, man.
That was her dude. Dressed up like that.
Calm down. Hell no, who is that?
Now tell me again the dudes are
What
violent.
the fuck?
Y'all be jealous.
No, it's this. I guess it's this fucking prank that's going viral where guys dress up like they're a woman before their woman comes home, and just to see how their woman's going to react, and it doesn't end up good. And
Boy, y'all be jealous. You know damn well that wasn't shit. Scared the
that is one ugly ass wig.
fuck.
No, you know what the worst part of this is? That minority women, black and Mexican women, look so much like men that they can't tell the difference.
Look, this is a fucking wig on a broom.
That shit crazy, man.
Oh yeah, it's a bitch who is exactly. Oh, she got.
Look at this bitch right here. Fucking mixed Ling right here, half Ling, half hood is about ready to get it in.
Ready, she got. Bitch, come here. Yeah.
Imagine if that was a fucking lace front. God damn.
Oh, Thought you caught a bitch in the kitchen.
Damn. She came up a bitch slapped the side of his fucking head. You know when you get slapped in the ear, it hurts like a motherfucker.
He said, "Thought you caught a bitch in the kitchen."
Wait, hold on, wait. Free zone. You know what made that shit funnier, bro? Bro, black women don't ever be in the kitchen. Like that's the last place.
Right.
That's crazy.
Dude, really no woman is ever in the kitchen. That's the last place you'll find them.
Oh my god. He said, "Thought you found a bitch in the kitchen."
In the kitchen, nigga.
So your nigga done dressed up like a bitch.
Dude, like that one right there is the most violent.
No.
I can't tell if she's trying to beat the motherfucker or rape the motherfucker.
No, I've seen this happen where dudes had like a mannequin in the bed with them. I've seen that happen. I'm like, I can see that. In the kitchen, though, that's unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
See, look, and people thought that I was crazy. This is all it takes for a woman to lose her noodle. People thought I was crazy when I said if I came. Look, Risky posed a fucking a situation. You come home and you see your fucking wife getting slaughtered out in your fucking bed. And I was one of two people who said that both of them got to die. And everybody thought I was fucking crazy. You really gonna risk your freedom and all that shit and give up everything? Yes, I am. Everybody's got to die. Absolutely.
I thought like that one time.
Dude, I know what happens when you just let shit go and you end it. I do. What generally ends up happening is your kids end up getting raised by a fucking vindictive fucking piece of shit, and she lets whatever fucking man come into their life and traumatize them.
No, bro, you snap, you snap, walking, recorded, whatever. That's your evidence right there. What you mean?
Here's my thing, bro. When I do it, don't say shit. Just be like, yo, she had it coming. You know, that's all I'm saying. All I want is equal gender equality, right? I want the opportunity to come in, and if I see a man in the kitchen, I find her and I still on her, because how the fuck you get in there? You know what I'm saying? Like,
I just want to play this because the irony in it is fucking hilarious.
Girl, no. To the no, no, no. Yeah, to the no. Yeah.
You see what the caption says, right?
Yep.
I eat cotton candy with a fork because you'll never catch me picking cotton.
Thug life.
Thug life. No Diddy.
Okay, well, here's my thing. Wait, time out. Because I've eaten cotton candy before. Who has ever really picked the cotton candy, bro? Doesn't it come on a stick? Like when you go to the circus,
you still got to pick
it. Do you? I was just letting it melt all over my face. I was just rude then. Never mind.
Here, you'll love this.
No, you still got to pick it. I'm just against. Here's my thing, bro. I'm against. I think the idea of guys doing extra just to see their bitch go crazy is fucking stupid.
I do too. I absolutely.
It's like my chick walks in, sees another bitch in the kitchen. What is she supposed to do? Just like, oh, okay.
No,
or she's supposed to go the fuck off, as she should, because that's what's in her to do.
No, what I'm saying is why are we sitting here trying to portray like men are the only ones that respond like that, though?
And here's where I disagree with you, Free Zone. And this is I'm petty, but this is where I disagree. If anybody's cooking, let the motherfuckers cook. Leave them alone. You know what I mean? That's all. That's where I am with it. Because you don't know who it is. Like,
yeah, but what if they just standing there? You don't smell no scents. You don't see no boiling water. You don't see no pots. You don't see no pans. You don't see nothing. You see a bitch standing in the kitchen.
That's even weirder though. Because people heard you come in the house. Look, bro, all that shit is silly to me, bro. All of that is silly to me, bro. Look, bro. I wouldn't. I already expect every girl to try to sleep with my granddad or some recipes of my granddad, like, because that's how girls operate. But I don't know. No.
Yo, that's wild. That's racist.
I know, right? But how's it racist, man? Because everybody gets excited when they see watermelon.
Wait. First of all, you know what? You know what's so crazy about watermelon? Nobody has more watermelons on deck than Mexicans, but they never get blamed.
They're tomato pickers, sir.
But they every time that season comes, it's the Mexicans with a pickup truck selling them out the back of the truck.
Nah, they scooping the melons too.
Yeah, at my black buddy's secret fishing spot. That is some racist shit, though, man.
That's kind of racist. That was kind of racist. And that was kind of racist, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't care. You'll like it, dude. What? Explain this shit.
A salad where you put your ankles in it. It's famous. You can get it at Panera Bread. I think Sonic's gonna start serving this. Yeah, you want some? Yeah, you want? Yeah, give me that shit. That shit's so good, man. He rubbed it underneath his arm, bro. That's how I know it's good, man. Yeah, he giving me that authentic onion flavor. I need that shit. I just love how he got his ankle in it. Somebody finally making food the right way, man. There you go. Wash your shit. That's what I'm talking about, man. Yeah, give me more of that shit. Yes, yeah. Thank you. Fuck yes.
No.
Ankle salad.
Ankle salad.
Salad where you put your ankles in it. It's famous. You can get it at Panera Bread. I think Sonic's gonna start serving this. Yeah, you want some? Yeah, you want? Yeah, give me that shit. That shit's so good, man. He rubbed it underneath his arm, bro. That's how I know it's good, man. Yeah.
You know the funniest part about this, though?
Onion flavor.
The funniest part is
I just love how he got his ankle in it. Somebody finally making food the right way, man. There you go. Wash your shit. That's what I'm talking about, man. Yeah, give me more of that shit. Yeah. Can you? Yes. Yeah. Thank you. Fuck.
Oh my god.
What's fucked up is he looked like Wayne Brady. So now I'm picturing Wayne Brady falling off, making coleslaw.
Oh shit.
Bro, I swear to God, bro.
Don't ask me where I find this shit, man.
I swear to God, bro.
I don't know why it ends up across my feed, but I got some of the weirdest shit coming across.
Because you're a racist, so you in that racist algorithm.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you definitely in there.
You're just mad because that's where you want to be.
Took a lot of work to get there, didn't it?
Yeah, sure did, man. It's a hard one. Hey, here's some racist shit too. Oh man, that'd be me. I'd try and snort all that back in the day.
That's
Did you
crazy.
Do what?
Have you heard Jay Prince lately?
I saw the stream that you guys were all on, a little bit of it.
Oh boy,
dude, that was a whose channel was that even on? Because that was you, fucking Jay Prince, fucking Fantastic.
Was that Izzy channel?
Izzy,
yeah,
bro.
Dude, that was a goddamn dumpster fire. But it was great. It was great programming. Great programming.
That man said, if you got a high school degree, you a bitch.
Is that what he said?
He said that shit.
He said that shit, yeah.
Oh my god, bro, that nigga's amazing.
What would you do if you saw this pull up beside you?
What the hell?
Yeah, I'm fucking with it.
I don't know how much fun it would be to ride.
No, I wanted to see if it ran off the drum beat. I wanted to see if you needed gas or if it ran off music.
But I will say that the dude's got beat, man.
What the hell?
No, he went ham though.
Yeah, he definitely got killed. It'd be nice if people recording had better recording skills.
So awesome.
Them pills were on time right there. That's a white guy who's very happy.
Bro, you know why he's happy? Because he's not at home.
Because he's not married.
At least not home with his wife. Have it worked out. He's happy. Hey, he did that. You know what, bro? That's like having a mini float. That's the type. You know what? When men have free time, that's the type of silly shit men do.
You guys remember doing that? I know you do, Dirty.
Yeah, I used to do that.
I don't know why when we were kids we found it fun and enjoyable to spin that thing as fast as we could and then try and grab a hold of it while it was spinning and hold on.
Because we were Vikings, bro. That's how you're supposed to be. You're supposed to risk your life every day until you get old enough to realize you're not going to be immortal.
That was my sister right there. She was a scaredy cat.
Oh, punk.
Yeah, we used to play with those, man. That shit was crazy.
Dude, there were so many different games you could play on the fucking merry-go-round.
Mm-hmm.
And they all risk your life.
I just thought about
That's
something.
right.
The homie Conto sent me a video specifically for you and said next time I got on the show with you, we need to commentary on this video.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Here, check this out. This is Helen Keller the musical. I know you uncultured people out there ain't gonna get the joke, but
that's racist.
That's racist. Thank you, Free Zone. Thank you, Free.
I'm crying. Hey, I dropped the clip for you in the back.
Oh shit!
Oh, you know what's
That's
so fucking
crazy?
Would it really be crazy if that was the main event? Like people paid to see her do Helen Keller. That would be really crazy.
You have all these star-studded shows, and then that's the end. That's the end.
I'm trying to figure out how Helen Keller even fucking like her whole life doesn't make no sense. Deaf, dumb, and stupid, or deaf, dumb, and blind. I mean,
she wasn't blind. She was.
Yes, she was. Helen Keller was blind and deaf.
I know she was a mute and she was deaf.
That's why her life doesn't make sense, because she was blind and she was apparently. Do Google it. I'm telling you.
How you blind and deaf, and then you know what? Never mind.
Right.
Like, how do you communicate? Period. At that point.
How didn't she write a book or some shit?
Yeah, and then she committed suicide, didn't she? Didn't Helen Keller commit suicide?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure
or not, but I'm almost positive she wrote a book. And I've always wondered how do you write a book when you're blind and you're deaf? Nobody can teach you via sound nor through your.
Yes.
your
How did you write a book? How did you write? You know what? You know what I believe, bro. This is what I believe. I believe Helen Keller probably had the most fire coochie in all the land. We've never had
fire coochie in all the land.
Bro, she blind, deaf, and dumb, bro. Come on, bro.
Uh-oh.
She had to be fertile as all outdoors. You could breathe on her, bro.
So what kind of fucking shit you got us in here right now, Lou?
Oh, that's the what's her name? Yo, why is there like a broke James Brown impersonator.
Can somebody tell me how I can get this shit to go away?
What shit?
And put this back to the side where it used to be. And this,
you see the 3 dots on the side
On
of
the
of the chat replay.
that or
Click.
up.
No, up. Yeah, click that. No, the other one. The other one. Yeah, right there. Okay,
And do
click
what?
the X. Click the X next to it. Oh, okay. Click the X again.
Yeah. Now I got the description up there instead of down here where it used to be. I don't know how this got like this.
I don't know. Interesting.
No, fuck that conshonery. How she learn how to read and write in Braille if she
Yeah,
can't?
it is interesting, ain't it? I can't figure out how to get it back the way it used to be.
Man, that's some bullshit. Somebody she learn how to read in Braille. She can't see it.
How do you learn how to read in Braille if you can't hear somebody tell you what you're feeling and what letter it is?
That's crazy.
I don't know. I've also heard that she's not even real, but that's neither here nor
I've
there.
heard that theory too, man.
Well,
That was a big psyop.
I could see it, man. Just like what was a little slave wench that was running back and forth with a pistol, freeing the slaves? Harriet Tubman.
Harriet Tubman.
How come Harriet Tubman only got one documented photo in all the land?
All right,
And
let's watch the free zone clip real quick.
Right. Hey, yo, so Jay Prince, are you saying, wait, hold on. Jay Prince, are you saying that so you don't have a high school diploma?
No.
Okay, so
How many people actually are not surprised about that?
No surprises there.
I mean, I'm sure there aren't a whole lot of people on YouTube that thought that this guy was high school educated. Just saying.
you're from, if you got a high school diploma, that makes you a bitch?
The reason why, because it resembles femininity.
What?
Men can sit. A woman can sit down in class and take orders.
Wow.
You know, have nothing to do with them. I think a lot of men that grew up in my era, we understood like all this school shit. This was a bunch of white people shit.
I'm gonna have to do another mini thoughts of Jay Prince. I'm telling you, dude. Thank you.
He's a gold mine, bro.
Dude, thank you for bringing this to my attention, sir.
And it wasn't like to build our race specifically. It was just to work in their fields.
Pacifically, not to build our race. Pacifically.
Them people telling us, men typically like, man, just show me what I got to do and do it. Like even though I got a high school diploma, but I got trades where I can do so.
Sir, you are not getting a trade without a high school diploma, you big dummy.
It was more hands-on, being active, using my testosterone. Fuck yeah.
What the fuck is testosterone? Dude, I swear to God, I'm gonna do a fucking compilation of all the words he mispronounces.
Oh my God.
Testosterone.
Wait, you said testosterone? Wait, you said testosterone? What's testosterone?
Yeah. Whatever the fuck it's called.
Testosterone.
I got what you mean, man. I know you.
Well, this is why graduating high school is important. That way we are all speaking in somewhat the same vernacular, sir.
Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Wait. So you saying women are the only ones who's supposed to go through school and finish school? That's what you're saying? Women are the only ones that do that, and if you're a man that does that, you're a bitch? Is that what you're really saying? Is that really your thesis?
Yeah, some type of credence to it, because most y'all complain about most of these women do not like you niggas that graduate from school. She like us niggas that got making it happen.
Nobody said that. Who said that? Why you giving us all this credit for stuff we ain't saying?
So if that's the case, how come nerds don't get chosen by the women?
Well, wait. Nerds are getting chosen now, but hold on. One mic. Wait, hold on, real quick. A nerd, do you?
Dirty, I know you got something you want to say about this. Go ahead.
Nah, man, not yet.
Really?
Not yet, man.
Nah, it gets worse.
Well, like, hold on. So now you're saying, hold on. Now you're saying in order to graduate high school, then you have to be a nerd. That's what you're saying.
No. Check
Wait,
this out.
Check
it out.
Wait, hold on. Let him answer. Let him answer,
My
bro.
boy Joey said this is some ignorant shit.
Hold on. I'm gonna let you get in a second. Hold on.
It is some ignorant shit. It's as ignorant as ever, dude. Dude, this is as bad as the shit that I reviewed that last time and gave you all of the clips that I had.
Oh my god, man. Yeah,
hey,
bro.
Dude, I got another one that nobody knows about that I don't even know that I got, where he's sitting there talking about what is it? The Color Purple movie, or no, the movie Precious. And he's talking about Precious's mom, and he has a flashback about how his auntie used to be.
Holy shit.
I shit you not, dude. And he talks about how his auntie used to make him go to the fucking he said when Annie, I always knew when the Peoples was coming because, you know, Annie, she'd be all, you know, up in my shit, and you know, she'd make me, you know, I wasn't allowed to be smart, you know, I had to be dumb, you know.
I don't want that clip.
Dude, like the shit that he said.
I don't want that.
Yes, you do. I haven't shared it yet, man. I'm waiting for the right time to expose that, to lay that one down. Dude, it's just fucking. Jay Prince is a fucking national treasure. I'm just
hope
saying.
he never leaves YouTube.
I hope he never does either, man, because he is a natural. I hope I run into him when I'm in Milwaukee during the RNC. I really do. I hope I run into him I hope he's selling glizzies at the RNC.
Uh-oh.
Because I will straight go up to his glizzy stand and YouTube that shit.
You got to purchase two, though. You got to purchase two.
Well, I'm gonna purchase two and some of them fucking lemon pepper wings he talks about.
Do a food review.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
lit,
absolutely, man.
Oh, that's lit.
And then when I'm done, giving him a shitty review.
Hey, what if them wings is like actually the best wings you've ever tasted, though?
Dude,
what if they?
I'll be honest. Dude, I'll be straight up about it. The thing is, should I let him know who I? Do you think he would know who I am right off the rip?
I don't think he'd be paying attention.
You don't?
Nah, if the glizzy stand is popping like that, I don't think he's gonna pay attention.
Well, I'm just saying, he's seen my face enough. He should know who I am. And you know what? Shout out to you, Free Zone, for enduring this pain.
Oh, bro, I was crying.
And we had little boys.
I bet
that was graduating from high school. It shows like the softness to him. Like, you really like.
Wait, you soft? You soft because you graduated from high school and you've completed your high school. So you're soft. We're all soft.
I'm soft. Like,
we're all soft on the panel.
This whole demographic of people like that. To me, that's some feminine shit. Just sitting down, then you read it, you receiving orders. Man, you receive it's like you're receiving dick. You're supposed to give it.
Whoa. Wait a minute. Whoa. What? You know how you
even education is like receiving dick.
Oh my god, bro. I was gonna do like an hour-long clip on this whole stream, but I think that this is a standalone clip.
It is.
This right here. We don't even have to dig into the whole parenting stuff because he was saying some wild shit even about the parenting. Like he was saying, like if you, because he was talking about how, you know, going through his struggles about how he shows his ups and downs and when he had bed bugs and all that stuff, right? And his response was, well, if you went through all of that bullshit, how are you better than people who haven't? And Jay Prince's response to this was, well, if you didn't go through all of that, then you probably got popped. You probably got popped by an adult as a child. What? You probably got fucking.
Man, I know they're about to get my channel struck, man. Support the stream, man. I'm about to get a flag for this, man. Support the stream, man.
Oh my god! But that's not in this clip. That's not in this clip. That's
How do you even put those two together, though?
Because he didn't graduate. When you don't graduate, you make all type of onomatopoeia simile. You know.
Yeah.
Think about.
Well,
like
his mindset is
black woman. Never mind.
That basically every parent fucks their kid up in some way.
Bro,
and so if you didn't go through all those things, then apparently you must have had this done to you. If you didn't have these things done to you, something was done to you.
Something was done to everybody, but not taking dick.
This is, bruh.
Bro, look, man. As much as I can say about my boomer parents, bro, I can honestly say I've never had to take the glizzy. It's a lot of things I went through, but glizzy was not one of them.
That was never one of them. Never.
I wasn't even afraid of it. Like
that's wild. That's wild.
That's never even been. I've never even been threatened with that.
Ever, bro. Oh my god. I grew up without a gaydar, so I know I had no idea people were taking glizzies. Oh my god.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, run that back just a little bit back, because that's such a wild statement.
We're all soft on the panel.
It's whole demographic of people like that. To me, that's some feminine shit. Just sitting down and you read it, you receiving orders. Man, you receive it's like you're receiving dick. You supposed to give it.
What the whoa. Let him answer, bro.
Okay, let me get in this.
It shows
hold on. I'm gonna let you get in a second. Hold on.
When I come up in high school and we had little boys that was graduating from high school, it shows like the softness to them. Like, you really like.
Wait, you soft? You're soft because you graduated from high school and you've completed your high school. Yeah, so you're soft. We're all soft.
I'm soft. It's like,
we're all soft on the panel.
It's whole demographic of people like that. To me, that's some feminine shit. Just sitting down, then you read it, you receiving orders. Man, you receive it's like you're receiving dick. You supposed to give it.
What the
Oh my god! Yes! Look at yes!
Satisfied he was.
Oh my god! The president has spoken. Yes!
Oh my god, bro! How did we get here? Like,
look, this is your leader of the Black House.
Oh my god!
Oh my!
That's not
State of the Union right there.
That's not how any of this works, bro.
Dude, what Biden said made more sense than that.
Oh my god.
Wait. Hold on. So you said, hold on, real quick. You said receiving an education is like receiving dick.
This is a funky shit.
Yo, you can't make this shit up. Oh my god.
Why y'all think that black women say that she got more degrees than black men, right? Why y'all say that black women is the one getting all these degrees? You know why? Women in general has more degrees, whereas men, okay, man, I'm not going to sit in no class for no 4 years, 10 years. That's some.
No, that's because women don't have to pay for it, you moron, and men do.
And that's because women lose their benefits from the state if they don't have a job or go to school. So going to school 2 hours is easier. But
again, because women don't have to pay for it, and men do.
Feminine gay nigga shit. Give me this couple.
May I?
Do it.
May I?
A lot of this stuff, you really don't need a degree. You really don't need a
You better cut this out right here, bro.
How is this guy raising daughters?
Hey,
inappropriately.
Man. Hey, but you know what?
Inadequately.
They already little girls, so
just
they can't.
Wrong.
What fucking horrible human being did their mother have to be for her?
Bro, that's what I said. I'm with you, my little white compadre. You know how horrible she had to be for this motherfucker to be the best option as a parent, bro? That's crazy.
So, according to the president Jay Prince, He got her pregnant before he even knew her name, bro.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised about that. But then, because he dumb, he don't understand the rules. He told her he didn't want the baby. That's why he a single
Hey, we're
dad.
talking about the same guy that got a girl pregnant down in Texas while he was living in a fucking storage locker, and then moved
Yeah,
back home because he was homesick when he found out she was pregnant.
yeah.
Yeah.
Women love him. Black women
And
love
she
him.
can find him. He's on YouTube.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on, y'all, real quick. I'm gonna let it. Hold on, Jay Prince. Yeah, you're right. You don't necessarily need a degree. I agree on that. At the same time, hold on, real quick. At the same time, a high school education does not make a you a bitch. But go ahead, Leonard. Go ahead and get it.
Wait, did he say that we just everybody on this panel just got educationally essayed?
This is hilarious. So basically, you're trying to someone named Leonard, which is me. You know what they used to call me on the block, right?
You go to Dirty Folks
They used to
Clip.
call me Len the Nerd.
Yeah, you go to
on the block.
you go you go to Dirty Folks Clip. But yeah, that's
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna piece through that, and I'm gonna pull out all the greatest fucking. Like I said, it's gonna be another the many thoughts of Jay Prince Part 2.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Have you seen the many thoughts of Jay Prince Part 1, Dirty Folks?
No, I did a show about Jay Prince when I first got on YouTube, but I had to delete it in order to get monetized. But he was saying then, like, man, goddamn man, his daughters can never be with a man like him, and he gonna teach his daughter how to go to college. That's what he was saying then last year, whatever, when he was on Fight Club. All his daughters gonna have to go to college so they can take care of themselves because niggas ain't shit. And I'm like, yo, bro, you talking about yourself? But now it all makes sense because somebody got to be able to read.
Here, I'm about to show you this. This is the first. It's a little 2-minute video I did. It's called The Many Thoughts of Jay Prince. It's the greatest thing that I've ever put together, and I'm glad that Free Zone gave me another fucking stream to pull and create another one off of.
Yes, sir. Hey, I'm just an arms dealer, man. Shout out to SKC.
And this was off a Chaotic Cruise stream, man. This was some of the greatest shit I ever heard Jay Prince say in one day.
They became underdeveloped because this same country, what you call America, has been over there, and China and all other countries was over there graping the crap out the African land. But that's the thing that we we learn stuff based on what they tell us. How do we electricity? We only get stuff based off what they done told us. All this information, it comes from what white people done told us about us. Also talk. If a person lied to you, they'll steal from you. And they steal from you, they kill you. Well, white people have done all of that. Originally. I just mean like white people in general, my bad. Their books, we trust in every story that comes from liars, thieves, and murderers. Story come from? Where did that story saying that Africans sold blacks? Where did that story come from? Where's the source? Where you got your source from? Also, who actually told us that? I want to challenge the source. We got African Americans here teaching a lot of stuff that white people taught them. Right. So you can't be coming from known liars and thieves. Y'all don't mind tearing down our history because don't mean nothing to you. You want me to be honest? All the way honest? Yeah. Okay, I believe that you are. I believe that you guys are black men. 2 white people, right? Name 2 white people that can make an Asian, a Mexican, a black, any one of them. But I can name a lot of blacks can make all every race considered, or was there a fact? Was it a fact? Because I don't want to go off consider. You picture this, right? The whole court system is all black. The judge, the jury, the DA, everybody's black but you. If you committed a crime,
oh yeah, this is good. This is good, CP.
Okay, what do you think the outcome would be? Let's say you killed a black man as a cop, right?
I don't know the
if you was a cop and you killed a black man, but now after you killed that black man, you got to go to court. What you think? Do you think you would get found guilty in an all-black court, or would you get found innocent?
Let me.
You got an answer for that?
I do have an answer for that, but I can't reply because he said it. Look, bro, That was racist.
I know it was.
That was racist.
That was great shit, is what that was. Don't be mad.
That was racist, bro. Look,
That
I'm the racist expert here, bro. That was racist, bro. That was racist.
I'm still stuck on like how he found CT's channel. I'm still stuck on that.
Can the truth be on these streets?
Nigga Moments brought to you by Dirty Folks.
That was
There you
also
go.
racist. That was also racist.
That was a little racist. Just a little bit.
Yeah, that was racist.
I didn't say it.
You ain't have to say it. You condone racism.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Quit lying.
I'm a freedom fighter, sir.
No, you're not.
I am.
You're a bigot. So what's this cracker right here?
Oh, the cracker trying to teach Americans not to fuck with people who ask you for money to build shit for you. He say fuck it, just go to Home Depot and do it yourself. But this is a Conto special. I promise Conto I would send it to you.
He's got green eyes. He can't be trusted.
He probably got
Contractors are mad we framed our own house. They've came up with like every excuse known to man, and we think it's hilarious. Let's share some with you. We could have had that done in 1 week. It took you 3 weeks. Yeah, I'm a nobody, and I did it with one person, myself. Took me 3 weeks. But taking 3 weeks off of work, you lost money. You were better off paying us. Y'all wanted like $200,000 to frame and put the roof on. Even if I made like $20,000 a week, I'm still saving money. Bro, there's no way you're gonna get that squared. You have to hire us. Getting stuff square is not rocket science. I mean, we cheated a little bit and we bought a laser level and we did 3 points off of that level and laser points. And then we just squared one corner. But you measure it this way, and then you measure it this way, and then you measure it crisscross corner to corner, and you just make sure it's all the same. Not rocket science. If a nobody like me can frame my own house and have everything square and plumb and flat, so can you. Except I have about $14,000 in material right now. We're waiting on trusses, which cost me $7,500. Definitely not worth $200,000.
Look, I'm going to tell you, I can't argue his logic.
I see it as a way to build slave quarters. So I was like, oh, okay, I see why he sent it. But I can't call it slave quarters though.
I already know how to do all that shit though. So
I know because you can't read because you don't have no diploma.
You're fucking stupid. I do too. I got a GED.
Look, man. You saying you better than Jay Prince? Jay Prince said you.
I am better than Jay Prince because I got a GED.
No, you a pussy.
Well, I'm a pussy with an education.
No, that's why you a pussy. Wait, what did he say you was? He can't say, but what did he say you was? A goofy or something?
He said you were.
He said he's a bitch. Well, no. GED, no. You a real nigga.
Oh, okay.
If you had gotten a GED, if you had gotten a actual diploma.
Yeah. Well, see, I dropped out of high school so I could take care of my pregnant girlfriend at the time, so she could graduate and the baby. I dropped out of high school to go to work.
You let her graduate? That's crazy.
I did. I was 18, dude. What do you expect? That was a fucking a lifetime ago.
Should have kept her broke, illiterate, and pregnant. Well, 1 out of 3, but maybe 2 out of 3. She probably broke.
But look to what he's saying though. My brother-in-law, when he built him and my sister's house, he did the same thing. You know, he was going to hire a contractor to do the whole house, and they wanted to charge him a fucking arm and a leg, and he was like, "Fuck that." He framed the house himself. He drywalled the house himself. He roofed the house himself. The only thing that he actually had anybody come in and do was like the plumbing and the electrical work. That was it.
Well,
and he had poured the foundation too. He had, because he couldn't do that himself. He had to have somebody come in and pour the foundation.
Oh yeah, you gotta have the truck come out for that. Shout out to him.
But and it saved him a shit ton of money. Not to mention he was a smart dude. I don't know why he married my sister. That was probably the biggest.
Bro, that was racist.
What?
Saying he was smart, why he married your sister? That was racist. But you know
No,
what
that's
though?
not racist. That's an observation, sir.
You know what? I told my brother-in-law that when he came home, like, I'm gonna be your new brother. I was like, bro, run, bro. You could do so much better. And then after they got divorced, he was like, yo, you tried to warn me. I was like, I told you, bro.
But like he bought the land that he built their house on when he was still in high school and shit. Already had like I think they got like 3 or 4 acres of land. Already had bought it and had it sitting there, waiting for when he was ready to build on it. Which that's actually a fucking smart thing to do if you don't ever plan on leaving the area that you were born and raised in.
I agree with that. It was an intelligent move.
Right.
But he's still with your sister?
Yeah. They've been married for almost 20 years.
He ain't that bright though.
No, and I think all their kids are out of school now too, so I don't know why they're still married.
That's crazy. Say he's only stayed for the kids. It's crazy. Probably accurate.
Dude, if I was him, I would have only stayed for the kids. My sister's a fucking evil bitch.
Oh boy. Hey, I'm gonna get up out of here, man. I'll holler at y'all, bro.
Hey, take
Shout
care.
out to you. Peace.
Hello to you, man. Thanks for that clip. Yeah. I can't believe it. I ain't got a single Cash App tonight.
Me neither, man. I ain't got no Cash App in weeks. Nobody love me. Nobody love dirty folks. They just steal my swag.
I know you're getting a fucking a YouTube check this week, so I want my cut of
bro. I haven't been streaming, bro. I ain't got no watch hours.
You don't need watch hours to get your fucking super chat check, dummy.
I get a super chat check. I don't know. Let me check my analytics. Ain't nobody. I just told you, ain't nobody sent me nothing in like 2 weeks, though. That's why I ain't been too eager to stream. I'm like, man, people don't
like us no more. That they're sick of our brand of racism.
They don't. You know why? We got to curse each other out more, bro. They only like the drama. That's what it is, bro.
No, he condones racism too, man. He said he thinks racism and slavery go hand in hand.
Hey, you know what? I don't condone racism. You right, bro. First of all, I think that only women can be racist. Women and snowman.
I agree with that.
Women and snowman. Snowman is racist.
You, dude.
He a TikTok racist though. He not even real life racist. He a TikTok racist.
What the fuck?
Your TikTokery be racist, full of fucking white women and black women and
Nigga.
Don't judge me for observing. You and your TikTok liberals. Liberals is racist. Just liberal by itself is racist. So when you say TikTok liberals, that's racist.
What's wrong with you? You niggas are crazy. What's wrong with you? You niggas are crazy.
I'm just saying, bro. All black women and white women are racist.
I do love Stealing Dirty's content.
Because y'all racist.
I didn't know Motivational Wizard stole your content too, though.
He still didn't put it on Twitter. But they ain't really.
Or Twitter famous?
I ain't Twitter famous. Only 2 people follow him. So he
man, can you? I can't believe that's messed up.
Nah, but it's not really theft though, because he tagged me in it. So it's he gives a reference. So that's not stealing. That's research. Yeah, like if you name your source, bro, it can't be theft. Like, so that's not how stealing works.
Holy shit! What the fuck, Snowman?
Yeah, that's fucked up. You can't even racist right, Snow.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
You can't even racist right. That's crazy. Who the fuck? Wait, what?
Yeah, you heard that right.
See what happened when Daddy not at home, bro.
Yeah.
She got it. And then they videotape it. That's crazy.
I'm trying to fuck your mom in there. Would you give me a break?
That's racist.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's racist, bro.
I know.
Trying to. That's racist, bro. You gonna scar the kids.
Hey, you know what? I just lean into it, man. There's no sense in being ashamed of who you are. Just be who you are. Dude, this right here, I clipped this because this is probably some of the realest shit I've ever heard Chris Rock say.
Have to accept. There's a coldness that you have to accept when you're a man. Only women, children, and dogs are loved unconditionally. Women, children, and dogs are loved unconditionally. A man is only loved under the condition that he provides something.
Now the comments are great, like this one bitch right off the rip. As a woman, I can say that I have not been loved unconditionally. Nah, that's wrong. There are men who have whatever the fuck that word means, have nothing to bring to the table, and there are still women who will love them. Love is unconditionally. But relationship isn't BG relation. What the fuck does that mean? BG relationship. Love is unconditional.
Wait, boy, girl.
Dude, women shouldn't even talk. This woman sounds dumb.
I'm telling you, girls shouldn't talk with clothes on, but people keep putting them on panels and all type of shit.
That's the dumbest thing he ever said. That's his situation. Maybe take the words of a guy that cheated on his wife 3 times with a grain of salt. Maybe that coldness he is feeling is his own conscience and guilt. Look, well, as a mother of a son, I love my son unconditionally. I don't believe that.
I don't believe that either. I don't think women love their kids personally, but it's just me. That's not true. That's one of the times I'm going to say not all. Not all women love their kids. Some women love their kids.
But then you got all these women in here saying, I love my husband unconditionally.
Goddamn lie. Let him lose his job.
Now, see, now I could say my wife might love me unconditionally because I don't work.
She don't love you. She kept you because she got pregnant. You to keep a nigga baby. Well, keep a nigga husband. Keep the baby husband.
Hey, at least she would wanted to at least do the right thing and keep the real dad in the kid's life.
Right, I respect that. You to keep a baby husband. Ain't nothing wrong with that. When the baby turned 18, though, she might divorce you.
God.
So you got to keep locking her up.
Dude, see, the thing is that was what our plan was after Mikey turned 18 when we only had him. Then we had 2 other girls after that, and that just jacked the whole plan up. Now I'm going to be like fucking, what is it? Okay, I'm 45 now. When Vivian turns 18, I'll be, let's see, 45. So what's the math on that, Dirty? You're going to do it faster.
How old is she now?
She'll be a year old in July this year.
All right, 17 plus 45, what, 62?
Yeah. No,
72,
I mean,
72. Wait, 45, 55, 62. You'll be 62. So you got to
I'll basically have like maybe 5 good years left.
No, you got to knock her up in 4 more years, bro. Like, you got to wait 4 years, knock her up one more time. You got to make sure she hit menopause and you just there. She too old to replace you. Yeah. You got to treat her like black women treat Section 8.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm just here to help.
Like it's generational wealth?
Yeah.
I feel like I lived through we've lived through eclipses. Yeah. We've all lived through it. Even if you could be 8 years old, you've had at least one And they tell you in school, all right, you don't want to look at it. You want to take a little piece of like something to poke the paper and then make a hole. And then you take the paper and you put it back. You don't want to look into the sign because it'll burn your retina and you'll be blind forever. Like they even have to tell us don't look at the sun. Does anyone ever go, oh my God, there's the sun?
I just wanted to share that with you.
He got a point, though.
He does got a point. What else I got on? Oh, dude, this guy right here is a genius. You like fishing, Dirty?
Nah, man. Fishing is for the white people. That's racist.
Yeah, check this out.
You've been fishing the wrong way. Check this out. Here we go. Look. Wow, there go the whole line all the way across the fucking lake, man. Fuck catching fish. You gonna catch a bear across the fucking lake.
That's what I'm talking about.
Wait, you gonna catch a bear?
That's what I'm talking about. I don't know why I never thought of that, dude.
This motherfucker fishing like Spider-Man, bro.
Strap the reel to your fucking wrist, man, and use a slingshot. That is
You've been fishing the wrong way. Check this out. Here we go. Look. Wow, there go the whole line all the way across the fucking lake, man. Fuck catching fish. You gonna catch a bear across the fucking lake.
He fishing like Spider-Man. That is lazy. I respect that. Wait. Go up, man, to that little hottie.
What little hottie?
Nancy Reagan.
Her?
Yeah, Nancy Reagan.
Well, it's been a while. So here's another Gen X thought of the day. A lot of you would like to know why we raised our kids the way we did. You call them whiny babies, complain they talk about their feelings too much. They're so entitled. Meanwhile, most of Gen X is completely disconnected from any feelings. Trademark of our generation is we don't give a fuck. You don't think it's a coincidence that nearly an entire generation doesn't seem to care. It's simple. We raised our kids the way we did for two basic reasons. The first is that we wanted our kids to have what we never had. That can be summed up in one word: attention. We didn't want our kids doomed to a life full of self-isolation every time they were having a problem or they were struggling. We wanted them to know that they could talk about their feelings, that their feelings were valid. Most of Gen X self-isolates because as kids, we were left alone to deal with our emotions, and we didn't know how. That gave us some really shitty coping skills. We were taught that feelings were bad. Second reason is if we raised our kids the way we were raised, a lot of us would be in jail because a lot of the ways that we were raised are just plain illegal today. And that's a fact.
Well, that part is true. However, though, until I found out she was a purple-haired liberal, I really did think that was Nancy Reagan.
No, she's not a purple-haired liberal, though. Believe it or not, she's not a liberal.
She just got purple hair because it's his
She's got
style.
purple hair.
Well, I really thought that was Nancy Reagan. She tricked me.
Tomorrow is World Naked Gardening Day. I need to know, is there a naked gardening club in Philly?
Mike would like to join.
Yeah, I'd like to see the hose and the rakes and the trowels. And
Wait.
Equipment they use.
Wait.
No. You know what a trowel is?
Let's start that over again.
Tomorrow is World Naked Gardening Day. I need to know, is there a naked gardening club in Philly?
Mike would like to join.
Yeah, I'd like to see the hose. And
Tell me you don't want to have your job without telling me you don't want your job. Yo, that's crazy.
Yeah, he tries to fucking bring it back, but he never does.
And the rakes and trowels and all the equipment they use. No, you know what a trowel is.
He did it though.
My heart stopped for a second.
No.
Yeah, the gardening tools.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Tomorrow is.
No, he pulled it off. I think he kept his job. I think he pulled it back.
Oh, that was great. I forget what this one is.
Caitlin, how the fuck do you make all those 3-pointers? Girl, come on now. You know, can nobody fuck with me? You know, I'll be popping them 3-pointers from the parking lot. I practice that shit every single day, and I make sure they can't fuck with me. Wasn't going to lose to LSU twice. Fuck that. They were talking way too much shit, so I had to make sure I came out there and Steph Curry with the pot, boy. I'm the shit, bitch. I'm Caitlin motherfucking Clark. You knew you were going to be back in the Final Four, didn't you? I know you did with your cocky ass. How does it feel, Caitlin? Hell yeah, nobody could do that shit like me. I knew I would be back in the Final Four because I worked my fucking ass off. Like, literally. I knew I was the shit. Ice Cube offered me $5 million to play for Big 3 basketball. I was like, bitch, I'm the shit. Thanks, Kate. Yeah.
She had her clothes on. Yeah, I know.
I ain't even tripping on that. It was a voiceover. I ain't tripping on that. This shit was funny.
You take a mortal man.
Dude, he'd look just like Po from Kung Fu Panda right there.
And put him in control.
God damn.
Watch him become a god.
Wait.
Yeah, that cat scared a fucking bear off.
You fought a bear, bro? That's crazy.
Dude, look at that cat got hops right there, boy. For real.
He quick too.
Just like the Pied Piper, led rest through the streets. We dance like a marionette, swaying to the name of destruction. Acting like a robot.
Cats aren't human, dude.
Well, of course not. They cats.
Dude, they're demons. That's what they are. They're fucking demons.
They look like ninjas to me.
They look like demons.
Kung Fu fighters, man.
What's this?
We support. We little kids or mom a lot of times wouldn't have nothing to cook for supper, and she'd set us all down at the table and read the recipe to us. We had a little brother that was hard of hearing. He almost starved to death. We were supporting we little kids, and somebody pull up in the driveway, Pap make us take turns running out in the yard barking because we couldn't afford a dog. Go to our aunt's house, we'd eat the fruit off the wallpaper. We poor and hungry.
She'd line us all up and feed us breakfast, feed us cereal, and make us eat it with a fork so we'd pass the milk down to the next one.
That's crazy.
I know that struggle.
Bruh.
Hey Siri, if Diddy did diddle dudes, how many dudes did Diddy diddle?
According to my calculations, if Diddy did diddle dudes, Diddy diddled over 1 billion dudes.
Oh damn, does that mean Diddy's getting his doodle did?
Oh, most definitely. If Diddy's found guilty, Diddy's definitely getting his doodle hole diddled by dudes with large diddles.
Oh, Diddy done did it now.
That's crazy.
I don't even know what to say to that.
That's racist.
What's this?
Have you heard of that? Cultural appropriation, the latest no-no. Now, again, in my day, it was considered a good thing to swap ideas with other cultures, with other nations, to share things with other races, to assimilate. It was the opposite of racist. Now it's racist. Gwen Stefani got in trouble in her last video because she had her blonde hair in dreadlocks. People go, no, black people invented dreadlocks. You can't have them. You're white. That's racist. Jamie Oliver got in trouble when he put out authentic jerk chicken recipe. People go, no, black people invented that. You can't have it. You're white. That's racist. Now, black people, they use the N-word, don't they? We invented that.
I agree.
That's crazy.
He ain't lying.
I ain't say he was lying.
Have you?
He ain't lying, man. So technically, every time you use that word, sir, you're culturally appropriating a word that white people created.
Because that's racist.
Whatever.
I'm not a racist, sir.
Man, she is confident too.
I know though, but hold on though. I'm kind of jiving with this though. Hold on, play it again. Play it again. I'm kind of rocking with it.
Oh, my bad. Some dude said we found the reason behind the New Jersey earthquake. The world's strongest driveway. Dude said she's skinny, guys. Look at the shadow.
Hey,
oh, shit.
Hey, they got a point. Hey, you know what's so crazy though? Because I was already watching. I'm like, yo, this is how people with no knees walk. Because she don't have no knees. It just go from hip to foot. But because of that, notice she's never on the left, right. Like she's dancing left, right. She's trying to be left, right, but she can't get left, right for nothing. Look at little bitty arms and no neck. Oh,
dude, she looks like fucking what's his name? What was that one dude's name? Fucking from He-Man that had no neck.
Man, not Man at Arms. You talking about with the silver helmet on his head?
Yeah, the one that would fucking take off running and just ram people.
Yeah, I can't.
You know who I'm talking about? That's what she looks like.
I know who you're talking about. Ram.
Why their butt always in? Why their butt always at the front?
That's how they keep balance. No, Ram. No, Tony was saying his name was Ram. That was his name, Ram. Shout out to that. Yeah, it was Ram. Because he used to ram his head into shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is gay.
Are you really gay? Are you so damn gay? My mouth's a source of penis suction. Take the bump with fear. Suck me, make it clear. I need penis just to function. Are you really?
That's racist.
No, that's homophobic. Get your is and obes right.
They went that way.
Okay, male or female?
Neither. They, them.
What?
That's their pronoun.
Okay, so how many were there?
Oh my God, one, you idiot. They're non-binary.
So does non-binary have a hole or a pole? We just need to clarify.
They who? Who them? Where who? Who's who? Who's who? They, them, or who?
We're having pronoun trouble again. Were they white?
No.
Were they black?
No, colour doesn't matter, you bigot.
Were they fat?
That's body shaming. Sorry.
What do they look like?
A human. That's who you're getting from me, you pig.
Okay, witness says we're looking for an angry, BO-smelling, pink-haired dog with a nose ring over.
They went...
That was racist.
I don't think they were wrong though.
I ain't say it was wrong.
Just arrest her. She fits the description.
Hey, that's sexist. Hey, they right though.
Well, I forget what this one is. It's a white dude outside of a trailer. It's got to be good.
I stopped at the gas station to buy some Reese's peanut butter cups. Ended up buying some beer. Moral of the story, I like titties. I stopped at the...
That's crazy.
Titties and beer, man. Titties and beer. What's this one? I think I've showed that one before. I think I got some new fails. Angry, retarded black women. Want to see that? I think you've already seen this one.
Like, I hate when people talk about black women being obese. I hate it.
Because
Wow.
it becomes a way to blame us for a set of conditions that we didn't create. We're moving, we're taking care of kids, but our food quality suffers. We are living in the Trump era. And look, those policies kill our people. You can't get access to good health care, good insurance. The research says that Black women, when we do the same diets as white women, we lose less weight and we lose it slower, even when we're following the diet than our white women counterparts. And what public health practitioners think is that our stress responses in the body change our metabolism. It's literally that the racism that you're experiencing and the struggle to make ends meet actually means the diet don't work for you the same. Like, I hate when people.
So diets are now racist.
That's stupid. Now, normally it'd be racist, but you can't be double racist. Racist term racist is just stupid.
Hey, dude, like I said, Black women have found a way to make everything, literally every fucking thing on the planet, a racial issue. I don't know how they do it, but they do it.
That's a gift, bro. You won't understand because you're a quacker. You got to be from the motherland to understand.
I will never understand. It don't make no sense. It really doesn't.
Look, man, obesity comes from slavery. I learned this from Black women.
Obesity comes from not being able to put the fucking spoon down.
Bro, I learned this from Black women, so it must be true. Obesity comes from slavery. Black women were supposed to be fat, so slave master didn't want to snatch her goodies. So they passed down a tradition for 140 fucking years to not know how to cook and eat in the streets. So blame it on slavery. Obesity is racist.
Motivational, you know he's eating right now. You know he is. This motherfucker can't never do a stream without chomping on something.
Because
it's probably eating on chicken wings because it's Monday.
That's racist. And talking about that I'm eating, that's systemic racism, sir. Because I'm a Black man and I'm eating, that's racist, bro. You're a racist.
I know what you ain't eating. Pussy.
Touche, pussycat.
That's fucking wrong, dude. Hey, I tell you what, Motivational, if you hit the Cash App, though, I'll be able to share that with Dirty, and he won't be so hungry.
Him poor. He ain't got it. He said that on my side. He was like, he ain't got no money. You know why you don't have no money, Motivational Wizard? Racism. White man,
He was so
you
fucking
back.
wrong.
White man holding you back, man.
I'm looking for a cute boyfriend I could buy a car for and a PS5 for. I just got my income tax, so hit me up. Looking for a boyfriend.
Any takers? Why is she wearing goober grape fucking lipstick?
Because she's like white man. Because she racist.
That's crazy.
Well, she is.
Have I shown you this one? This poor kid.
My biggest fear was having an ugly baby. Now look what the fuck I got. Look at him.
I just want to point out that baby looked just like his mama.
That baby look. Look, you about to make me racist, but I'm gonna say it anyway. That baby look whole Pakistani. I'm just saying.
He is so funny looking. He got all this hair though. My little girl, she bald head. But his funny looking self, he got all the hair. I ain't want to have no ugly baby. I just knew that it was going to be a 50-50 chance that one of these kids was...
Look, that baby looked just like her.
Gonna come out ugly because of him. Now look. Now I gotta wait for his looks and shit to come in. One minute he look all handsome, and the other minute he look like fucking Alien versus Predator.
Hold
He can't
on.
pick a side. He need
Look at the baby eyes. Are like, somebody help me, man.
Look, he looked like he in pain.
Yeah, like y'all can see this. Y'all ain't gonna do nothing. Y'all just gonna let her do this to me, bro.
Look, and everybody else saying the same thing. That kid looked just like her. The only difference is he blacker than she is.
pick it quick. Got me walking. My biggest.
That's a Pakistani child, bro. She had that baby. She went to Habib at the corner store and had sex for a bag of hot cheese doodles and got pregnant. That ain't even her baby daddy baby.
Do I got any new fails?
See,
Oh, dude, this was pretty.
NYC Majestic better than the daycare. Y'all gonna let NYC Majestic outdo y'all? I don't even know what he sent, Snowman, but goddamn it, that's racist.
That's what's up.
Because he a white man, and the white man always getting over the black man. I ain't even black, so that make it double racist. Because
Hey, shout out to NYC Majestic for that 20 ball, man. Salute
$20,
$20,
$20. That's racist.
Let me give you the proper thanks, sir.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, 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 money.
Dollar, dollar. Dollar, dollar. Ching, ching, bling.
Not black people! Who's your motherfucker, Jerry? You my motherfucker! What you gonna do, Jerry? Show me the money!
You ugly and your breath stink, your credit all fucked up, your pussy smell like a fish tank. You done lost your edges, your wig sitting this way, your head sitting that way. You look like a whore that used to be on Backpage. Every time I wake up to you, it be a sad day. Every time I wake up to you, I have a bad day. One time I fucked you, I thought it was my last day. Thank God the doctor told me that I'd be okay.
Hey, you got to admit, that one girl is thick as fuck.
See, but you know what, though? 20 years ago, that would have been obese. That was the clothes that Lane Bryant, she had the body style for Lane Bryant. So think about that. Think about.
Hey, he said, what's your cash app, sir?
Motherfucking right. See, now you're not racist no more. Now you just sexist. That's what I'm talking
He said, any friend of Snowman's is a friend of mine. What's your cash app, sir?
So, he is my friend. You my friend, Snow.
Dude, now you lying just because you're going to get some money.
No. I've been on a
now
friend.
all of a sudden I'm your friend. For the last fucking 3 hours, I've been a racist cracker. Now all of a sudden I'm your friend.
Now, I'm gonna tell you what's so fucked up about that. So I called my homie early today to tell him that, I just wanted to be like, hey man, I just want to say I love you, man. And I was like, hey man, like, what the fuck you want? You trying to be too nice? Raise your fucking voice. Why you whispering? I'm like, I can't be nice to y'all fuckers, bro. Y'all racist. Every time I try to be nice, y'all take my vulnerability and you stab me with it. Y'all like liberal women. Like, I can't love y'all.
How dare you, sir? By the way, dude, you got to watch this. This is great shit right here.
I can't love y'all. Y'all don't accept my love. That's racist.
Bam!
Ooh.
Bam! You know that hurt like a bitch.
Wait, is that a girl or a boy?
That's two dudes. That's two outfielders.
Is that number 9? Whoever on top, number 9. Who he caught the balls, wrong balls, but his balls got caught.
They both caught some balls.
Wait, they scissor it. That's hilarious.
Like a motherfucker, dude.
That's sexist, bro. I've never seen 2 men scissor before. That is hilarious. That's kind of sexy.
Dude, he like slid right down his calf and right up into his crotch.
Wait a minute, man. I didn't even read the text on the screen that said they scissored so hard they went about a Subaru. I didn't even notice that. I was looking at, oh my God. They had to go get a family van. They got a Subaru
Some dude
Forester
said
now.
they adopted a rescue dog immediately afterwards. Cock, paper, scissors.
Wow. Wow.
Oh,
shit. Oh my God, bro. Oh, that got to be some type of assault. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I would fight.
History will remember them as roommates. So they call 5 balls total.
Oh, I got the hiccups now. I don't. Oh my God, I got the hiccups. Oh my God.
Why do we call this scissoring and not lip syncing? That's a good question.
That is a good. Well, not in this particular case, but that is a good question.
And this dude, they technically do play for the same team.
Oh, check it out.
Scissor me timbers. I've heard of cockfighting before, but this is not how I understood it to work. 2 guys, 2 cups. Holy shit. Is this what guys mean when they accidentally fell into a girl's vagina when caught cheating?
I can see it. That's gonna be my excuse.
As a straight man who bought a Subaru, flanked by 2 lesbian couples at the dealership, all filling out our paperwork, I can confidently say yes, it's accurate. It's the cake mounts for me. That dude, that's what you saw it too, right?
The cake bounce.
Look, the bounce right there. You see it? Right there. Right there.
Wait. But you know the best part of this though, right? That no matter what happened, they caught that ball and didn't let it go.
That's a fact. They caught all 5 of them.
They caught all 5 balls at one time.
This dude said they touched bats. They were playing swords for real. Sponsored by U-Haul. That's fucked up. We need to pause for that for a minute.
Yeah, that moment of silence for that one. That was
he went a little too far with that comment. The comments aren't failing either. Man, that was nuts.
I think this sexist. This is sexist.
Then they moved in with each other a week and a day later. They straight up conceived a new trim line on that field. They made scrambled eggs. They are definitely not virgins now. The guy on the bottom after the game. So what are we?
So is that true though? Is that third base or did they get all the way home?
Nah, I think that's I think they made, dude. That's past third base. Third base is feeling up. I mean that's penetration right there.
They trying to steal home
each other, sir.
They trying to steal home. That's crazy.
Yeah, they penetrated each other. And look, the fact that they're playing "I Don't Want to Close My Eyes" by Aerosmith.
He said the slide not over yet. That's crazy.
Look right there, that cake bounce.
Hey, but you know what though, bro? As gay as this looks, shout out to number 9 for realizing at least he didn't want to knee my man in the groin. At least he made the attempt not to knee the dude.
He made the adjustment and only decided to hit him with his balls. They're ballers for sure now.
They definitely bowling, but
is Brokeback baseball a thing?
Dude in the bottom, like, this some bulls.
Dude, it's always got to suck being a guy on the bottom.
Pause, but yeah, it got to. It gotta suck being on the bottom.
Balls on balls trying to catch a ball. This dude said they both got pregnant.
That's a fact.
Whew. This one's going to hurt you. Now,
Ooh.
I want you to understand that what you're about to see is going to disturb you.
Oh, you good? I hope they don't try to kiss it to make you feel better.
I don't think that's the way your foot's supposed to twist. Oh my God, I broke my leg.
Oh, you good? Oh.
That's nasty.
Oh, that's nasty work right there.
Dude, you can see it's broke.
Oh, you good?
That's crazy.
The fact that he immediately knew his leg was broken, too.
This is why girls shouldn't play sports with men. Watch this.
We going to hell. That was hilarious.
What happened?
Who you are, that is great shit.
That is horrible. You know, NYC Majestic, bro. Gratitude for the cash out, bro. I appreciate that, man. I was so poor. Now I'm just a little bit less poor, and you've been upgraded from racist to sexist. No, you've been upgraded to misogynist. I appreciate you, sir.
Well, let's give him another thank you since he sent you a cash app.
I will.
Let's get money, motherfucker. Get money. Get money, motherfucker. Get money.
You know what just occurred to me?
What's that?
And I appreciate you for giving him that, because that's what I would have done. It just occurred to me that girl looked like she's 14 with a 25-year-old body. She must be from Russia. That's one of them Polish.
Yeah, I think she might be Ukrainian.
Yeah, they all on the fucking commercials talking about how great it'd be to have a Ukrainian wife that you meet online and mail order. I'm like, people still do that? That's crazy.
Check this out. This is the dad of the year right here. I don't know why I ain't never thought of this.
That's how it's for.
Whoa! Oh yeah! Whoa! Oh yeah!
This is what I will be using to teach my son T-ball.
But you know what though? It's not even the dad that makes this awesome though. You know that, right? Dad is just lazy, and I respect his ingenuity. It's the second son, the younger boy. That's the funny one.
Yeah.
Little bro is a co-signer for real. That's how you know you got both of the same parents.
Yep, that's true. That is true.
Yeah, you don't have
you guys that do the rubber band snaps that I show you.
Oh yeah, the crazy dude is the one that did the Pokemon.
Yeah, they got a new game they play.
Okay, go ahead. Damn.
titty snap.
Wait a minute, man. Oh God. That's the one right there, though, bro.
I know, right?
It's the one. It's the one.
Dude, I love these guys. Every time I see a new one, I gotta grab it.
Hey, where's my favorite band, bro?
Your favorite band?
Yeah, the country dudes that be busting the flows. If you motherfucking what they do, Ludacris or some shit. Like,
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can
they
find them.
don't have no new stuff.
Let me see if I can find them.
They don't have no new jams, bro. That's crazy. I thought they was gonna drop an album.
And well, before I find that, man, in case you guys didn't see it the last time we did the Dirty Snow podcast, this is if Mario was turned into Jackson O. See, I'm telling you, instead of using Yoshi should have been Bubbles.
You think so?
Yeah, I absolutely do. And I wonder if one of the power-ups in this in later levels is when he turns into the werewolf during Thriller.
You know what I've been hooked on, bro? I know this is old, right? But it's new to me. Hold on,
What's that?
See if I can share it with you real quick. It's a dude named, well, his real name not Juan. I can't remember his real name, but he calls himself Juan, and he does all this stuff. He's like battling superheroes and supervillains and all type of shit. So basically, he's just a simple Mexican because he racist, and he go against superheroes with no idea that he has superpowers. I've been hooked on these things, man. I've been binge watching. Damn, what my boy just tell me to binge watch? Damn, I can't remember. Destination, I think it was. Anyway. Damn. That's rude.
I turned the sound off that way you could talk while we were watching this.
I'm just watching. This is crazy. Now I put it in the back chat. What they doing? Putting paint on each other or milk?
I don't know what the fuck is in that. Whatever it is, I'd be tired of cleaning that mess up. That was fucking.
Bam! Wait, whoa.
Watch. This is the best one. He's got her set up for both of them.
Wait, did he shoot it? Is
Yeah,
that what he...
with a Nerf dart. I want to know what the fuck that is.
He caught it.
If that's paint, then they're crazy.
I think it's milk or cottage cheese or something. I don't think it's paint. I think it's like cottage cheese.
Someone else said it could be instant potatoes too.
Could be. I don't think it's paint though. I don't think they'd mess up their house like that.
That was the best one in my opinion.
It had pizzazz. It had charm.
What's this one again? Oh, we're going to hell.
Yeah, we're going to hell.
It says legend has it he's still struggling to get up.
No, definitely going to hell for that one, bro. Definitely. No question. Do not pass go.
Oh shit. That wasn't even right.
Oh my God.
You know that's where he knows he just fucked up. He tried to break it. You see the front of the board just folded up, right?
Yeah, the board with his lick back. That's what he did. That's what he did. He said, please don't hit my car.
Dude, at least all it hit was the bumper.
Yeah, you can touch up paint on that one.
Because that truck rolled right over his car.
Man, he got lucky as all outdoors on that one.
Yeah, this is fucking. Oh my fucking God. This is some fucking shit right here.
Ready? Mm-hmm.
Just so you know, there's a guy on the roof. You see that, right?
I'm gonna say they're about to hop off the church. That's crazy.
What do you think? Do you think that he gave it enough?
I got faith.
Upward thrust when he came off the front.
I got faith in him. I don't have faith in you because you're a failure. You only record the fails, but I got faith in him. I think this is gonna be the time that they make it.
What do you think about now?
It's not looking good, but he might be Spider-Man, bro. He might. I thought he was gonna do a tuck. He ain't do a tuck.
He turned into a pancake.
I thought he was gonna do a tuck,
Dude,
bro.
he's out. He's out cold. Let's watch that again.
Yeah, this is fucking. Oh my fucking.
He's supposed to tuck.
This is some.
Well, first he's supposed to fucking pull up when he jumps off of something.
Why are you going so slow?
Dude, somebody in the comments says he gets to wear a helmet every day now.
He didn't do the hop. He didn't try to land on his back tire.
Nothing. I mean, he fully committed though. He fully committed. I'll give him an A for that.
No.
Yes, I'll give him an A for the commitment because
bro,
he wrote it out.
I no longer make chicken drumsticks in oil. Now I just fry them in water. That's it, folks. In the water.
That's boiling. It ain't frying. It's boiling. You boil the damn chicken. I'm gonna fry them in water. What the wrong with you? Boiling. No, you didn't.
You find out one of you boiled or something of a bitch.
I no longer make chicken drumsticks in oil. Now I just fry them in water. That's it, folks. In the water.
She fries them in the water.
Bro, he wild out on this. He crazy.
That's boiling. It ain't frying. That's boiling. You boil the damn chicken. I'm frying them in water. What the hell? Boiling. No, you didn't. You find out one of you boiled or something of a bitch.
He's madder than hell too.
Bro, he really offended. That's what make it funny. Like, hey, that's how you know men love food. Cause he looking like, you disrespectful bitch. You raggedy bitch.
How do you think this is going to turn out?
I don't know, man. You white guys are taking a lot of L's today.
Hey, when I'm the one behind the pause button, we always taking L's.
Whew.
What bone do you think he's going to break?
Hip bone connected to the thigh bone. I don't know.
Thigh bone connected to the leg bone. Leg bone connected to the ankle bone. See that? And I just want to point out that's a brother trying to skateboard, not a white guy.
That's racist.
No, what that step did to his fucking ankle is racist. You see his fucking whole foot laid back, right?
Is that a hole?
Yeah. It's backwards, sir. Look at that. Oh, man. His foot just hanging by the meat now.
That's crazy.
He shattered his ankle. He ain't got no ankle left. What else I got here? What's this guy doing? Let's watch that one more time. Look, it's Stevel Knievel. Evil Knievel's retarded cousin.
That's crazy.
And I do got these guys. I don't know if you've seen them yet.
The beat and me, the groove, and my friends are gonna try to move your feet. You see, I am Wonder Mike, and I
White
like
girl
to
getting
say
down
hello.
right there, man.
Up to the black, to the white, the red, and the brown, the purple, and yellow. But first, I gotta the beat and me, the groove, and my friends are gonna try to move your feet. You see,
Which one is the sister and which one is the daughter?
You showed this one already.
I know it never gets old though.
The hell?
Dude, she almost. You remember did you ever watch the movie The Goonies?
Yeah. No,
remember?
I've never watched the Goonies, bro.
Well, never mind. We can't be friends no more.
That's crazy. That's racist.
No, what's racist is that you haven't never seen the Goonies,
bro. That shit was not hot in the streets, bro.
Dude, the Goonies came out when we were kids. There
know,
were no streets when we were kids,
like 1983 or something like that. But I mean, there was so much other stuff though, bro. It's like E.T. was out, and whatever show that was with what's his name, Emmanuel Lewis, when he was like an orphan kid that knew how to gamble on horses. Like there was a lot going on, bro.
It truly is about the Benjamin, as we see. Oh yeah, he's glittering. It truly is about the Benjamin. Well, now when we come back, we're gonna talk more with Puffy, and if you want to hang out, more than welcome to stick around, my brother. All right, we'll be right back with more right after this.
It truly is about the Benjamin, as we see.
Oh yes, he's glittering.
He lucky that's all Tyson did was move his hand.
You know how crazy it got to be if Tyson was so afraid of Puffy that he was like, yo, I'm gonna just let Puffy do what he want to do.
Dude, I didn't even think about that aspect of it. That's crazy.
Think about it, bro.
That's super crazy. Have I showed you this yet?
Look, this nigga trying to cook a motherfucking damn ham a fucking sandwich. Look, this nigga trying to cook a motherfucking damn ham a fucking sandwich. Look.
That's Jay Prince's son.
Quit playing.
I mean, as dumb as Jay Prince is, I could see it.
I won't argue.
You can't.
I won't argue that.
I'm looking for that one. I know who you want to see. I'm trying to, dude. Dude, listen to this shit. I ran across this the other day and had to grab a couple of them.
You're my buttermilk boy, my little buttermilk boy, yeah. You're my buttermilk boy, come into my house and eating all of my Cheetos. You're my buttermilk boy, my little buttermilk boy, yeah.
What is that, right?
A buttermilk boy?
Everything I touch turns to shade. Everything I touch turns to shade. Oh yeah. Everything I touch turns to shade, and you don't care.
Have you heard this yet?
I mean, yo, Diddy, you gave me the ooshkash koosmash. You gave me the ooshkash muaf, the smooshmash. Diddy. Yeah, son. I mean, you gave me the ooshkash muash. I love Diddy. God. I mean, yo, Diddy, you gave me the ooshkash.
This dude's done lost his fucking mind, dude.
He lost his mind. And he turned to a whole flamer. That his whole job is to expose all the people who penetrated him, you know, when they had their opportunity. And I think that's wrong. I ain't gonna lie. I think that's wrong. That's wrong what they did to him. But then how you busting people out, that's crazy.
Where are they? I know. This is funny.
Real gangster. Put in work with them blammers. I was nailing with the hammers. I'm a villain of all villains. I scammed all the scammers. Moving work on the highway. I'ma get it to Atlanta. Ducking fast, not going back to the slammer. All my chicks fall in line, all I mess with is dimes. Mike Jordan and 9-7, I'm still in my prime. I can get it done with the 4-5 or with the 9. Big salute to all the homies, they still doing time. You gon' find his hand missing for trying to touch mine. Got pies, I'm in the kitchen. I had to cut ties, wonder why the boy snitching. You really ain't live, you a lot, it's a man's mission, resign.
I don't want to hear anybody ever tell me that nobody's ever put bars onto some Beethoven.
I know a guy who used to have shootouts to Beethoven. That was crazy.
Shootouts to Beethoven? What the fuck?
That's all I can assume, bro. Because he used to be in shootouts, and then one day I borrowed his car. We swapped cars because he was trying to cheat on his wife, and I was trying to be low key. We switched cars up, and he had Beethoven in the deck. That's all I'm saying. Or Bach, one of them.
Dude, I got so much shit saved on my Instagram. I started trying to break it down into different categories of shit. Where are they? They're down here somewhere. She's going to get turned into a clip. A reward clip for Cash Apps. Where are you? I know.
Wait, go up. Right there.
What, this?
No, under that one.
No, I'm not watching that shit again. That's
Oh.
fucking demon trickery, dude.
I remember this.
Yeah, there's one with 4 of them now, dude.
Yeah, I remember this one. Yeah, we ain't got to watch that one.
Well, like I said, there's a new one that's got 4 of them on it now. And what they do is it breaks the laws of physics and should be illegal.
Nah, they just childish playing with crayons, bro. They just drawing on their face, bro.
No, what they're doing is it's false advertising and should be against the law.
Too classy for this world. Forever I'm that girl. Feed you diamonds and pearls.
The legs on that.
I'll buy that for $1.
All day long. Where are you? Remember this?
French kiss. So everybody does that. Yeah, but Daddy says I'm the best at it.
You remember that scene?
Nah, I don't remember that scene.
That's from fucking what is it? National Lampoon's
European Vacation.
No, it's one of the first ones with Chevy Chase in it.
Grand Canyon Vacation.
Something like that. I don't know. I forget which actual one it was. I know it's one of the old Chevy Chase ones.
I don't remember the name of it, but they went to the Grand Canyon. It probably wasn't called Grand Canyon Vacation, but yeah. Daddy said I did it best was wild. You know a movie that got hella clips, bro?
What's that?
Fucking World According to Garp. That whole movie is clippish.
What's this?
You're talking to me about stuff. Why? I'd rather see your titties. Now you're talking about other stuff. Why? I'd much rather see your titties.
I'm going to clip that and have that up here for when women get on the panel.
Hey, that's a whole clip. I want to hear that song. I know he was spitting bars.
Yeah, that's just a clip.
Oh, man, I bet he's a goat. I need that one. Send that one to me. Because you know
Find
how
it yourself, sir.
Man, you know how I feel about
Here, I'll send you this.
No, punk. I don't want to see you a little black Monopoly with all jail. No.
It's got KFC on there, too.
That's racist.
Now, if it was really racist, it'd have Popeyes.
Nah, that's still racist. No, it don't make it better, not unracist. It's still racist.
Have I played this one for you?
I stopped saying the N word. Now I say the K word. It's still the word nigga. You just spell it like you spell knife. And knick-knack and knickerbocker. Now we all can say it. I made the word inclusive. Black power.
You don't find that funny. I do. That shit was hilarious. We will get to what you want to see. I know it's in here somewhere. All the shit I fucking saved. Hey, you remember this shit? You remember that shit?
Nope.
Dude, that was back in the fucking late 80s or mid 80s. It was that. Remember when they did the We Are the World shit?
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, wrestling did their own version of it.
That's crazy. Crazy talk, sir. Just
no, that's great. Where are they? I'm getting close. I know I am. Because I'm getting to crazier and crazier people.
What that little girl talking about?
What, that one?
Yeah.
Let me crack this egg.
Hey, that wasn't very nice. That wasn't very nice. Can we do it to you?
A little bit of salt in it. And then you have to mix it really. Gonna crack one egg.
That girl gonna be his ass.
You know this ain't gonna end well, right?
Man, of course not.
Look, she happy.
Shorty is not for play.
Shorty is not.
She is not for play. Yeah, bro came to instigate it too. Shorty is not for play.
That's what that was, man.
Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, Shorty was about that life, boss. She about that action.
There's fucking Napoleon Dynamite all grown up. Where are, dude? This is.
You did an interview in which you said, it's not the worst thing to slap a woman now and then. As I remember, you said you don't do it with a clenched fist. It's better to do it with an open hand. Yeah, remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I didn't love that.
I haven't changed my opinion.
Shout out to you, Sean Connery, for standing strong on your square. And you notice Barbara Walters, Barbara Walters didn't look half bad back in the 80s.
She had a day.
Yeah, she did.
Her day was probably the 70s though, but she had a day. She was probably.
You notice that she doesn't seem to be all bent out of shape by it either. Like I think she's been smacked around a few times. She understands what he's talking about. She's speaking he's speaking her language.
Yeah, cause it make her wet. She about that action.
Have it.
No, not at all.
You think it's good to slap a woman?
No, I don't think it's good. I
don't think it's bad.
I don't think it's that bad. I think that it depends entirely on the circumstances and if it merits it.
What would merit it?
Well, if you have tried everything else, and women are pretty good at this, they can't leave it alone. They don't want to have the last word, and you give them the last word, but they're not happy with the last word.
That's bars right there. Women can't leave it alone. They got to have the last word, but then you give them the last word, but they're not happy with the last word. Constant fucking instigation machines.
They want to do it again and get into a really provocative situation. Then I think it's absolutely right.
To give her a good slap.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
What
absolutely.
if she gives you a good slap back?
Well, then you get into another area. I mean, then maybe she's getting to like it, and then it becomes something else. I don't.
It's not the worst thing to slap a woman now and then. As I remember, you said you don't do it with a clenched fist. It's better to do it with an open hand.
Yo, I'm about to get up out of here. Before I do though, bro, play the clip I just put in the bank, bro, because this is my guy. This is my guy. The clip I put in the bank. This is my guy.
I'm Ike motherfucking Turner now, and yeah, I've smacked Tina around, but you know she was asking for it, and shit, I give it to her. You know what I mean?
Shout out to Ike.
Hey, I'll 5 one, bro. Got to see this before I ride, bro. This is my guy. He just became my guy when I just remembered. But
this last one, is it a Facebook? Roger Connor?
Yeah. You got it.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Bro, it's my guy.
How could I rob the world of not being able to see this?
Come on, you gotta show it, bro.
I cannot withhold this from the rest of the world. You see it?
Yeah.
It's Friday and I'm broke and I'm broke. It's Friday and I'm broke. It's Friday and I'm broke. I'm broke. It's Friday and I'm broke. My check don't come till next week. My check better not be show. Better not. My check don't come till next week. My check better not be show. Better not. Act like I'm rich. 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 Act like I'm rich.
I say, hold up, wait a minute. Pockets on E, ain't got nothing.
Let's
Hey,
watch that one more time.
hey, hold on. Dude in the blue go hard. That's my guy. Dude in the blue. That's my guy. The background. Dude in the green. He doing his thing. But dude in the blue. That's my guy. I don't know what the pink ranger behind the blue ranger. You can't see him, bro.
That's the Red Ranger behind the Blue Ranger. The Pink Ranger's back behind a curtain somewhere.
I don't know. Maybe they don't have no pink ranger.
It's Friday and I'm broke and I'm broke. It's Friday and I'm broke.
Oh no, that's Yellow Ranger.
And I'm broke. I'm broke. It's Friday and I'm broke. My check don't come till next week. My check better not be show. Better not. My check don't come till next week. My check better not be show. Better not. But I'ma act like I'm rich. 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 I say, hold up, wait a minute. Pockets on E, ain't got nothing.
I can't be mad at it, dude.
That's
You can't be mad at it.
bro. It's Blue Ranger for me because he really not part of the action, but he part of the action. You know what I mean?
Right. I'm gonna play this other last one and then I'm gonna bounce out of here too, man. This other one you got up back here.
I don't even know.
Juan versus the Flash.
Oh yeah, that's just some dumb shit. But yeah, you can play it though.
You see it?
Yeah.
I bet I can eat 3 tacos before you run around the whole world.
Really? That's how you want to race?
I'm hungry and I'm on a lunch break.
Fine. When I win, will you say I'm the fastest man alive?
Off the record.
Off the record.
That is good enough for me. You ready?
Yes, but these are carne asada tacos, so you better hurry up because I'm going to scarf these down.
Don't worry. You haven't seen anything yet. I'll show you what fast is.
Do you always take this long to start a race? Man, I can't imagine how long it would take for you to finish the race at this pace.
Go on 3. 1, 2, 3. Gotta say, I'm pretty impressed.
Thanks.
I didn't even think you would get a talk off your plate. You bit one.
Why did you take so long?
What? You only bit 1 taco.
Oh, I ate 20 of them.
You ate 20 tacos?
Yeah, I figure since you were lollygagging and taking forever. How about this?
Wow. That was some dumb shit.
I know, bro. You know, it gave me the vibe of damn, what was the name of that shit? Not Dumb and Dumber. What was damn, with Keanu Reeves. Wayne's World. Damn.
Spit it out. It ain't yours, dirty.
That's pause. Now, which one was it, bro? It was like
Yeah. Hey, if it'll get me a couple 100 miles across the country, I'll take a shot in the mouth.
Nah, man, what the fuck is in that? With Keanu Reeves and the other dude, bro. When they was damn, you ain't no fucking help, bro.
Dude, Keanu Reeves, you got to be more specific. The dude did a lot of dumbass movies.
Hold on, I'm about to Google it because now it's gonna be on my fucking head and get that.
What are you talking about? Bill and Ted?
Yeah, Bill and Ted Excellent Adventure. You give me the Bill and Ted vibe.
Okay.
You talking about okay?
I see.
Fuck you, Elijah. Talking about this silly shit I be watching. Let me tell you something, bro. You gotta be happy sometimes, baby.
Hey, you know what? You know what I watched today that I watched since I was a kid? Fucking Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
I watched that like last month.
Dude, I used to watch that. Dude, it seemed like every time I skipped school, that was playing on TV.
Nah, bro, I ain't seen that movie decades, but I watched the scene when they messed up their dad's car when he kept kicking it and then the car fell out the window. I'm like,
right. because they was running it in reverse, trying to get the fucking odometer spin backwards.
Yeah, bro. That was a classic.
Cameron basically just says he might as well commit suicide.
No, you know what the craziest part about that? Conto called me and said, "Man, we got to watch Ferris Bueller." I said, "Why?" He said, "Man, because we in our 40s." He said, "When we was kids, we thought they was old, but they was millionaires in their 40s. Like Ferris Bueller's parents was younger than us." I was like, "Fuck, we wasted our 20s, bro."
We did. Did you know the girl that plays Ferris Bueller's fucking bitch ass sister in that movie is the same girl that plays what's her name? The lead supposedly hot chick in that movie Dirty Dancing.
The one that gets splashed by the water. She was
the
dancing
one
on
that,
the chair and the water splashed.
No, you're thinking of Flashdance.
Oh yeah, yeah. What you say?
Dirty Dancing. It's the one with girl. I think her name, the character's name was Babe or some shit like that. But
I remember Dirty Dancing.
Yeah, it had what's his name? Fucking dude that was in Roadhouse. What's
They had shit. He a good
I watched
actor.
Roadhouse. Dude, did you know that they remade Roadhouse?
Patrick Swayze. That was his name.
Swayze.
Patrick Swayze.
Patrick Gazy.
He might have been gay, bro. Everybody in the 80s.
Dude, he played a fag in the last 2 movies he was in.
Bro, everybody in the 1980s was gay, bro.
Dude, everybody in Hollywood is gay. Let's keep it a buck. I mean,
Bro.
Diddy has proven that.
Bro, yeah, and that's the sad thing about the colors is they follow minstrels and all the minstrels are gay. But I digress. Every show, look, as an adult male, every show we watched as a small children was programming us to either be gay or be statutory rapists, bro.
What?
Yeah. Think about it, bro. Think about the Fame. Look back on Fame. Everybody was gay. Different World. Half of them was gay.
What was that? Fucking
Three's Company. Fucking Too Close for Comfort. Who was the
Rocky
boss?
Horror Picture Show, which was one of the biggest fucking movies back in the day, was nothing but gay.
Bro, hold on. How come that shit was in the theater for like 25 years straight? How do you have a 25-year run?
I have no idea.
You know I ain't lying, bro. That shit
I know
was
you ain't lying, dude.
25 years in the theater. Like, what the fuck?
On Broadway.
Motherfucking Robotech. That was my show, Robotech. It was a 22-year-old dude trying to date a 15-year-old girl. I was like, damn. Looking back at our memories, bro, it was kind of racist too.
Remember that show Small Wonder?
I kind of do.
With the old man that built the fucking cyborg daughter?
Whoa, I don't remember that.
Mm-hmm. Here, let me see if I can find a clip of it real quick. Yeah, there it is. Can't believe you don't remember this. Fair use, motherfuckers. Fair use.
A small wonder, lovely and kind.
That's crazy. I do remember this.
I know you do now.
And I grant you, she'll enchant you at your sight. She's a small
Now my question is
wonder, and she'll make
my question is,
oh, they turned him out.
Did the dad build the daughter for him?
Hold on, I'm about to let me see if I can find it real quick.
But look, that's the robot daughter.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember.
fantastic, made of plastic, microchips here and there. She's a
Who would have known that 30 years down the road, they would not be fantastic, but yet they would be all made of plastic.
Wow.
That's crazy, right? But yeah, I can't believe you. I knew you'd remember it once I played it.
Yeah, I remember it. Not that. Yeah, I thought it was a stupid show though.
It was a stupid show, but that was the first time they introduced having those basically an android sex doll is what that was. That was the introduction of that.
They're trying to get us into having sex dolls way back then, huh?
Mm-hmm. Transhumanism, dude. If you've never heard of that, I'm sure you have.
Yeah, I have. I have.
If you want to go down the transhumanism fucking rabbit hole, I suggest I recommend looking into it's Nicholson 1976, I think. Yeah, Nicholson 1976 on YouTube, man.
What
and
the
start
fuck
from the
was
very
that?
first dude, Salil Moon Fry, when she grew up, holy motherfucker of God.
She was bad.
Oh man, she turned into a baddie. Same as you remember Tiffany, the singer?
Not really.
Oh, you know who else turned into a baddie was
What the fuck is wrong with bro?
What?
I'm gonna have to clip this for another show because it's 6 minutes long. But oh, that's a tail. Never mind. I thought Russell Simmons' daughter was letting a dog smack her in the face with the dog glizzy, but that was a dog tail between his legs. I was like, that's crazy.
What?
Yeah, I saw that wrong. I was looking for something else and it just popped up. I'm like, whoa.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's super crazy.
I can see it though. Let me get up out of here, man.
Yeah. Hey, man, you want to plug your soap before you leave?
Yeah, buy some soap. I'm so poor. You know what, man? This is what I've been doing. I've been tired all day, man. This is what I've been doing for like the last week. I've been struggling trying to get my federal exemption back because I let my life lapse apparently. So everything.
How does that happen,
bro? It's just going through personal shit and having 7 emails and not checking all of them.
How do you lose your life for a year though?
Bro, family shit, mom, dad crazy. No said.
Hey, my mom died too, and my dad's a fucking lunatic.
Yeah, trying to keep all the affairs in order. One side
You
of
know
me.
what? Yeah, you know what I did? I just let the other ones fucking argue over this shit and said fuck it and threw my hands up in the air and walked away.
That's what I wanted to do, and then everybody in my ear like, you can't do that. You're the only person in the house that can read. You know they boomers. I'm like, the fuck. And anyway, long story short, I didn't check my email in time, and my federal registration expired. So now I'm going.
Registration.
Yeah, man. I told you, bro. My goal is to be a tribal warlord, man. You know what I'm saying? I hadn't changed the social designation and everything, man. Got all types of tribal codes. I'm telling you, bro. I'm gonna be king of the colors, man. I'm gonna quit saying that shit though. One day I'm just.
Can I be king of the crackers?
Yeah, why not? You can have the cracker division.
That's what's up.
Yeah, why
ain't
not?
worth a fuck anyhow.
It ain't what you know, it's who you know, right?
Right.
Damn right.
Most of these crackers ain't worth a fuck anymore anyhow, man. So
I know, right? I know, right? But I gotta include them though, because I'm not a racist.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not.
Yes,
I am an American.
I'm an American too.
So I'm not racist. I gotta look out for my white brethren and the Tawny brethren. You know what I'm saying? I'm here to enslave the toddlers, bro. I'm not here to enslave by color. I enslave by gender. I'm a misogynist. I'm not a racist.
Sir, before you leave, what do you think of when you hear this?
Honestly, bro, Dukes of Hazzard.
No.
I know what it is,
Yeah, that is a nightmarish tune now. That's like fucking a horror, the theme song to a horror movie.
I thought that was a Confederate. But
Yeah.
I just think Dukes of Hazzard.
No, that's from what the fuck? I can't remember right off. What's the name of that movie, fellas? You guys know. Look at Run.
No, that was you talking about the dude that
Deliverance. That's what that movie's from. Deliverance. That song's from Deliverance. That's the Dueling Banjos, dude. I used to like the Dueling Banjos. I did. I used to think it was a great fucking guitar and banjo ditty because really it's a guitar and a banjo playing against each other.
Number one, that was a great.
Then
movie.
I realized that it came from a movie about a bunch of fucking inbred hillbillies trying to rape some fucking people that just want to go whitewater rafting.
Deliverance was a decent movie. Look,
no, it wasn't. It was a fucking horror film, dude. What do you mean decent? You just like seeing white people be violent to white people in weird ass white people ways.
You're right, but that's because it's weird ass white people ways. It's not because they white, it's because they weird. Like, think about you. You guys have a murderer who only kills you if you have sex. Think about all the living virgins that survived Friday the 13th. You only die if you get lucky. That is a horror flick in itself.
Yeah, but that's one where I expect the outcome that's going to come from that. You don't, dude, seriously, you don't consider when you're going, well, look, I guess they should have. They were in the Appalachian Mountains, and everybody that lives in the Appalachian Mountains is fucking weird.
If I go to the Appalachian Mountains, I expect the mother and father to also be brother and sister and niece and nephew. I expect it.
And for their son to be his own grandfather.
Yeah, I expect it.
Right.
I don't even ask the math. I don't try to quantify it. I just like,
there's no need to.
Like, that makes sense. All right. Your son, your granddaddy? All right, I get you. That's right. All right. Okay.
I'm not even going to man.
Not even go question it, bro. I expect that.
It's like The Hills Have Eyes.
That wasn't a good movie.
Yeah, it was. That was a great movie. I mean, it wasn't a good movie for the family that fucking disappeared. Think about that, dude, going out like they did. They didn't even see it coming.
You know what movie I thought you were talking about when you said Deliverance? I thought you were talking about Jeepers Creepers. I had to think about it for a minute. But that was a different song.
Yeah, Deliverance had Burt Reynolds in it, sir.
Yo, Burt Reynolds was the GOAT, bro.
Yeah.
Him and Dolly Parton.
And he almost got raped by a hillbilly.
Yeah. Yeah.
A toothless hillbilly.
Do they come with
looking fucking hillbilly?
Do hillbillies come with teeth? That's crazy. I look, bro. Him and Dolly Parton. You know what? Matter of fact, I know what I'm about to watch tonight. The Best Little Whorehouse in Texas.
Holy shit. Look who just popped up on the panel. You ain't gonna believe it. Who do you think it is? Who do you think it is?
Conto.
Welcome, Conto.
Yeah, I think you late though. I'm about to hop off, man. When I text him though, I just want to pull up. We already played the clip. You sent everything. Hold on, talking about horror flicks. What's going on with your camera, man? Turn the camera off.
Conto, are you about to helicopter me?
You said what?
Ah, there he is.
Yeah, I'm here.
Dirty's scared of your video you got going on. He
yeah, it's going light and dark, man. It's kind of scary, you know.
Kill.
For real, man. He already racially ambiguous, so I think that's the Puerto Rican side, the Mexican side. You know,
hey, you know what? Before we go, and I got both you guys up here. What do you think of the white dude that fucking dismembered that little black girl? What do you think? What do you guys think about that story?
Hey, man, I shrugged my shoulders to it, bro. She's 19 years old, and here's the thing.
I haven't even heard of that.
Wait, let me. I'll tell you what happened. A 19-year-old black girl decided to meet a 30-year-old white guy. She from Chicago, I think. She met him in Wisconsin. He had a whole sex dungeon. He put her in a sex dungeon, and
damn, he was like Buffalo Bill and shit.
Yeah, he broke her down piece by piece, like arm, leg, and then she came up missing. They found her later on in pieces, literally, and then they arrested him, and he looked sad in a photo when he got arrested. But I think he looked sad because I think she wanted it. I thought she wanted that slave master treatment, and he gave it to her.
Put
And
it
now,
in the basket.
Well, look, dude. First off, I want to be the first to say that when
Put
I
it in the
saw
basket.
when I saw this dude, he literally looked like he could have been one of my uncles. I swear
believe
to
it.
God, which troubled me. It really did. It bothered me in a lot of different ways. But that aside,
I mean,
what black girl would have dated this dude?
that's rather unfortunate.
That's what she get. Looking at all the social media hype, thinking white is right. That's what the fuck she get. Anyway, look,
Wow.
God bless her, man. Pity on her family, all that shit. But I just shrugged my shoulders, like, all right. Let me tell you something, bro. Let me tell you who I'm not gonna fuck with. A woman, white, black, or otherwise, who tell me she into voodoo. She all on fucking FaceTime showing me chicken heads and cauldrons. I'm not gonna go to her crib. No. So you ain't gonna tell me a motherfucker he's showing you the sex dungeon and your coochie getting wet, like, oh shit, I can't wait to get tied up and come on, man. Shit, look, man. Sometimes you look for the bullshit and you find what you're looking for, man. That's how
Hey,
I
come
feel.
on, Tony. Let's keep it real. All black folks know a racist too.
No, here's my thing, bro. Here's a I don't even care about the racist part, because fucking serial killer. The difference between white serial killers and other serial killers is other serial killers go outside and hunt to be a serial killer. White people are lazy. They DoorDash, they serial kill. Like all the people, when you
What do
listen
you
to
mean DoorDash? Their cereal? No,
they,
man.
they order that shit online.
Let's be real, dude. White people take killing people to a whole new level.
That's what I'm saying. They do it in comfort at the home. Like the people come to their house, like, come kill me. He be like, you want to get killed? They be like, hell yeah, I'll be over. And then they come over and they get killed. And then motherfuckers be like, oh my God, I can't be like, look, come on, man.
We got Zeus on the panel. What's up, Zeus?
Can y'all hear me?
Hello.
What's up?
What's good with
First of all, I just want to say that anybody getting cut up is not good.
No.
Regardless of the circumstances, that's
Well, go tell that to the Haitians, because they eating legs down there.
that's demented.
Well, go tell it to the Haitians. Haitians chopping people up and grilling them.
Turning them into beef jerky.
I just
Facts.
wanted to say one thing, man.
I can't. We can't. Dude, can you fix your audio, because we can hardly hear you, sir?
Wait, so what?
Let me see if I can turn it up.
Not you, Conto, huh?
Here, now talk. Let me see if we can hear you better. Zeus.
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you a little better. What was you gonna say?
Nah, just had to come on the panel and repeat what Oak said, because that was hilarious. Oak said, you hillbillies come with teeth. Hey, yo. Y'all don't be paying attention.
Yeah, he's a dick like that sometimes, man. You hillbillies come with teeth. That wasn't a funny joke. He got me there.
I'm just saying, bro. Like I watched. Man, come on, man. I've been looking at Hillbillies since we was kids, watching that Beverly Hillbillies and Popeye. I don't know how Popeye always ended up in Hillbilly land, but I ain't never seen no teeth. That might be racist, though. I might have said something racist. I don't know. That might have been racist.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that girl.
Yeah, none of us are really, man. We're men here.
No, Tony want the answer too. Tony want to know if they come with teeth. I'm with you, Tone. Make him answer, bro.
Dude, what makes you think I know the answer to this?
Because you're from Ohio. Like, that's Hillbilly Part 2.
No, dude. Hillbilly land starts, I believe, south of the Mason-Dixon line. So basically middle Kentucky down.
All right. I'll let you have that.
I was born in Kentucky, too.
That's crazy.
I know, right? Fucking army brat.
You know what? all the times I've been in Kentucky, I wonder how many people thought about robbing Fort Knox because I never see police out there. I'm like, yo, I think we
There's
could.
nothing in Fort Knox.
Oh,
It's
no
all
wonder,
snow, dude.
no wonder. I'm like, yeah, I'll never see no security.
Well, they what is it like? There's security out there. Go ahead, man. You got it.
Hey, another funny thing, I'm gonna clip it. This nigga Oak said he had a friend who dealt with fat girls only because he was a titty man. He didn't fuck them. Wait, that is diabolical. I'm a fuck with fat girls because I'm a titty man. Oh my god, wait, I think I got it.
Hey, Conto.
Oh my god.
Conto still here?
Wait, I got the audio. Listen to it. I know
There
y'all
you
just
go.
said
There you go. Look, what's so crazy is the dude I'm talking about, Conto knows him. That's so crazy. It's a real story. Conto know who I'm talking about. But yeah, he only like big girls because like the titty fuck him. The true story.
Hopefully y'all can hear this. Wait, I only go to Six Flags for the funnel cake. Like, hey, yo, I don't want to get on the rides. I just came for the funnel cake, and I'm leaving the amusement park. Like, yo, that's funny.
Conto, you know
Oh my
Samantha.
God.
You know Samantha, right? Little chubby Samantha.
Yeah.
Remember they little cousin that stayed there when they got kicked out and she came with her son. They little cousin. They end up. He grew up now. He an airplane mechanic, but back then he was a little cousin.
Vaguely familiar.
Him, bro. Him, the titty man.
Oh yeah.
All he do is titties. It's hilarious, bro.
That's crazy.
Oak always got like random, like Boondocks / South Park random comments like that, like stuff
Dude,
it
you know what
remind me of stuff you hear on the radio on like GTA or Saints Row or something.
dude, that's I've rebranded them GTA 5 side quests.
That's funny. That's funny.
Because every one of his fucking stories, that's what it sounds like, is a fucking Grand Theft Auto fucking side quest, side mission.
Right.
Man.
Random phone call. I need you to go over here and pick up this big titty bitch so she can.
Bro, I can't make this stuff up, bro. I was like, wow, that's crazy. That's how it happened, bro. You go outside and then stuff just happened, bro. I'm saying stuff just happened. My friends tell me, bro, they be like, yo, because every mission starts with free food. They be like, yo, they're doing a cookout. I'm like, word? I'm gonna slide through there. Then on my way there, it'd be like a purple elephant come from nowhere and hit the car, and I roll into a ditch and go back to 1986. It'd be some crazy shit.
What is it about free food that's like a moth to a light bulb to men?
Free food is awesome.
I'm telling you, dude, it's like the greatest thing ever. It's the easiest way to get a man out of his house and out doing something.
So another funny thing Oak said, just to prove this sounds like a GTA mission or something that would happen in the game. Bro said he assumed dude was doing shootouts and drive-bys to Beethoven because they switched cars so he could cheat on his girl. And so Oak could stay on the low. He said when he looked at the cassette tapes, all he saw was Beethoven. Classical music. That's crazy. Shooting up Chicago to classical music.
Right.
Bro. Bro shooting with his pinky up, like.
Right.
He said shooting with his pinky up.
I ain't gonna say his name out here. I ain't gonna put it out there. Don't say nothing, console. But look in the back chat. I'm gonna tell you who it was in the back chat.
He got the heater all sideways with his pinky up.
Right. Intellectual goon.
An intellectual
Right,
goon.
right.
I like that.
Intellectual goon, right?
But see, that's the thing though. He's a problem because not only is he street smart, he's smart. You know what I'm saying? So that's someone that you that's something
dangerous.
Yeah, that's dangerous. That's dangerous.
What's in the
That's
pipe?
Nah, I put a message in the back for Conto telling who it was that was rolling around doing hits to classical music.
That's why I like Hillary, because I feel like she was like, I'm gonna do my crimes at the highest level to where you don't even suspect it. So she always got to get out of jail free card damn near, because she is the law, so to speak. Kind of hidden. It's like hiding something in plain sight. Nobody expected.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Fucking dirty folks is good for that.
I ain't even do nothing. I was just chilling.
Dude, all you had to do is show up. You showing up turns everything ghetto.
That's crazy.
But that's why I like you, sir. That's why I like you. You're my favorite brother.
That's racist.
Well,
you know what though?
You then, dude. Fuck you.
Hey,
Conto's my favorite brother.
Speaking of which,
Conto don't know what race he is. He ain't no brother.
No, I'm not.
Now you're gatekeeping black.
I'm not, sir.
See, I told you.
This is what I was gonna say though.
Yeah, Conto race.
Talking about hitmen. Dude from No Country for Old Men.
Oh, he was.
How does that sound?
Yeah, he was scary.
Dude that was flipping coins deciding if he was gonna hit you or not.
Yeah, dude was bananas. He was scary, bro.
Hey, one thing I will say is
dude was fucking scary, bro.
As a member of the Caucasian cracker sphere, I would like to be the first to say that us crackers, we are very, very creative in how we like to extinguish people. We do get almost we get so creative. We get creative with it all the way down, almost to like a fucking like being how would I put it? Like, man, we're crazy. We do have a switch that no other people have. It seems like.
Yeah, it's like just over abuse. It's like, damn, bro.
Like right, like we gotta make sure that nobody's ever going to one up that shit unless it's another cracker.
No, I can't say that. I saw one video.
Hey, dude, the exception is not the rule.
But bro, this video, bro, and I hate that I saw it because it's been like it's been stained in my mind.
Ooh, one of those.
So,
like once you see it, you never fucking forget it.
Yeah, bro. They caught this motherfucker, bro, in Mexico.
Mm-hmm.
And the guy they caught was a hitman. And apparently he was an op. He was from another cartel. The Zacatecas or some shit like that. Bro, you talking about having a bad fucking day? Bro, they caught this motherfucker, and he was a bad motherfucker because apparently he was whacking motherfuckers, but they caught his ass in the jungle. And like you see all the soldiers and shit, they got their, you know what I'm saying, fatigues on and shit.
Think about this for a second, Conto, though. If the motherfucker was a hitman and he went from, you know, murking motherfuckers in the city to being okay with being in the jungle, just like that.
No, but apparently they must have caught him somewhere else. They caught him. I don't know where they caught him, but the video is in the jungle. So wherever they caught this guy, they brought him to the jungle. And man, first of all, they cut this motherfucker's hands and feet off while he was alive. They just chopped him off like chopping tree bark.
Oh, bro.
And then after they did that shit, they cut his fucking head off. Just like slicing a turkey, just and then they shot him. Like, god damn. You talking about overkill?
So they cut his head off and let his head watch from the ground while his body took a couple slugs.
Yes.
Because you know when they say that when your head is severed,
right? You don't die.
Your head is still conscious for like 3 to 5 minutes.
Yeah,
like a chicken.
For real, dude. Like it knows and observes and sees everything that's going on.
Yeah,
I would hate to see my body on the ground.
No, you would hate to be a head on the ground, seeing your body standing there without your head.
You talking about? Remember that series they had called Scared Straight?
I do.
No, you just show this video to motherfuckers. Like, yo, this is what it is. You want to get in the drug game? Check this out. Motherfuckers be like, nope. Dude, that shit was fucked up.
Well, I remember the closest thing to that I could say that I've seen is I remember watching that journalist that was over in fucking Afghanistan.
Oh, that was fucked up,
dude. Because I watched that shit. That was fucking crazy, dude. I'd never seen anybody be headed before like that, and that shit was real as fuck.
Yeah, I saw that shit too. That shit was fucked up. I'm not watching any more of that shit ever. Fuck that shit,
dude. Look, I've learned my lesson. If people say don't Google search this, I'm not Google searching it no more.
Yeah, that shit was terrible.
Yeah, I learned my lesson with the blue waffle. That's when I learned that lesson.
Nah, you should have Google searched nugget porn. That's what you should have Google searched.
No, I should not have.
You talking about the shit?
Do what?
It had shit. It had something to do with shit or something.
Oh, you talking about 2 girls, 1 cup?
Oh, that's something different. Jesus.
I said that's old. 2 girls, 1 cup.
Yeah, that's old shit. Nugget porn is basically dirty folks' fetish. he just don't want to look it up. And I keep telling him it's his fetish.
Wow.
Hey, you're the one always talking about how you want to be with a chick with no legs.
Oh, that's crazy.
That's racist.
No, it's not. It's facts.
No,
facts aren't racist, sir.
That's not racist. That's just fucking weird.
It is, man. Look, you've done dirty your whole fucking life, and you don't already know this. I've only known it for about 6 months, and
nugget porn.
I ain't never heard no nugget porn. But hold on, let's be fair though, man. Don't legs kind of get in the way though? It's just more things you got to push to the side. Wouldn't it just be easier? That's why the toys don't come with legs.
Yeah, no, see, you're a weirdo, dude.
That's why they new toys, they don't come with legs or arms. They just go right to the body. Because they know you don't need all that extra stuff.
I like legs.
So
I like feet. I like feet. I like legs over my shoulder.
Yeah, actually, I wouldn't have married my wife if she had ugly feet.
Okay, you know what?
Yeah, I'm definitely.
I couldn't date a girl that had ugly feet.
Hold on, but think about it. If she don't have legs, how's she gonna have ugly feet? You see how you just killed 2 birds with 1 stone?
Legs don't necessarily mean you got pretty feet, sir.
I'm saying she don't have legs.
Why you sound like a salesperson?
Because that's what he is. He's just trying to sell you debauchery.
He's selling nuggets. Look, I got nuggets.
That's crazy. That's a crazy name for it. Like,
you do make a valid point though. If you ain't got no legs, you ain't got no feet. But
yeah,
for someone that actually likes pretty feet and legs, I mean, that's a deal breaker, man. Because 2 of the things that I like to fuck with when I'm fucking are no longer there.
Right. This is like a torso.
Right.
Now I think about it though, if she can't hold on though, that does take away from an experience. But I still want to try it once. I'm not gonna keep.
I mean, don't get me wrong. The idea of just sitting and taking one hand and spinning her.
Yeah, that's all I want to do. I want to spin her like a top, bro. Also,
I mean, I can see where you're going with that, but they actually make toys that do that now.
Yeah, that's demented.
I don't want no toy. I want a cripple.
That's terrible.
Hide your grandmothers.
Hey, let me tell you something. My grandfather did something that I think I'm gonna do. My grandfather,
Oh Jesus. Here we
my
go on one of those fucking side missions.
no. My grandfather got it right. He he failed in his first marriage with my grandmother and was like, yo, fuck this shit, and went to the lighthouse for the blind and found a deaf woman. So she couldn't talk. He learned sign language to be with her and everything, man. Shout out to Miss Mary. And then when they had an argument, all he do was turn his head and she be waving her hands, but he closed his eyes. He can't see her, so he missed the whole argument.
Bullshit, because you know damn well every one of them fucking deaf bitches, they have the most annoying fucking sounding voice when they
Oh
try
yeah,
and talk.
I mean they do that.
Yeah, but it's like you're having an argument with a fucking retard.
I'm not gonna act like the didn't happen, but you know he blocked that out, like you block out your kids. He blocked that out.
Hey, you're not supposed to tell people that. That could get me in
You
trouble.
know what? I think on this podcast, like we're probably all gonna go to hell.
Oh, absolutely.
I've been to hell already, though. I spent my prime dating black women, bro. I've been to hell. It's all up from here, baby.
We're all gonna go to hell because of Oak and Snowman. The fuck.
I thought this came into my head as soon as he said hell. I was like, nah, I can't go to hell because that's what the boomer's gonna be. Now I was thinking, boomer's gonna have to like they're gonna be under hell because ain't no way we going to the same place boomer's going because that's just how horrible boomers are.
Boomers are going to purgatory. Every fucking last one
Yeah,
of them.
boomers are going to purgatory, bro. They're gonna be stuck in
They
purgatory.
don't even get. They don't get to go to hell or heaven.
No.
So apparently,
oh my god, I know
yeah,
what the hell is. I know it would be the perfect hell for boomers. Boomers will have to experience what their kids experience, so they will be reborn, and they won't be. How do I put this? They will be reborn, but their parents will be the parents that they were. So they won't be Gen X. They'll just be in a hell to where like
they'd be Gen Z, gay ass generation.
No, their hell will be them having to be in a nursing home run by their kids.
That too. Well, that's coming soon.
Yeah,
that's coming, but it won't be their kids. It'll be their kids'
Nah, dude,
friends.
these motherfuckers refuse to go to the nursing home.
They want to die in their home
Look,
and get
they
them home
put their
away.
own fucking parents in a nursing home and they refuse to go.
Speaking of boomers,
and then they made it illegal to raise your kids the same way they raise theirs.
With neglect and abuse.
That's a healthy dose of it, man.
well, here's the thing. Speaking of boomers, right?
CNAs is gonna give them neglect and
Speaking of boomers, you know, you ever heard the term happy wife, happy life?
Oh
yeah, that's the dumbest shit I ever heard in my life.
That's like a boomer term. It really should be happy spouse, happy house. But here's the thing. This is what I don't understand, right?
I would rather say happy slave, please behave. That's where I'm going with it.
Yeah.
Or you could say, train your toddler. Please train your toddler.
Please train your toddler.
But here's the thing, though. This is what I don't understand. And so, say, you know what I'm saying? You do something to your girl, right? And you know what I'm saying? You do something to your girl and you piss her off. And now you have to make up for it. But then your girl does something to you and pisses you off. And now you're mad. And she's mad that you're mad. And now you still have to make up for it? Get the fuck out of here.
That's why I take him to aisle 5, bro. I don't waste my time with that bullshit trying to make logic out of shit.
I just
Get the fuck out of here.
I just point to the hole in the backyard.
That's what every man needs. And so we're not gonna have a hole. I haven't figured out how to make it a religious experience, but I can't tell y'all right now. I'm gonna just point to the religious experience contraption, our version of a crucifix. Like, yo, I make your ass a tribute. You better leave me the fuck alone.
Man, listen.
Do you how they should have did Pocahontas?
Oh shit.
What was I gonna say?
That's racist.
Oh yeah, the sun.
Yeah, that was racist. That was racist. It was a good one, but that was racist. See, I can't call it racist though, because he got that from me. He got it from me. It's still racist though, but he got it from me, so I can't say that's racist.
Protecting your sovereignty. Fighting domestic terrorists.
Holy shit.
Yeah, but actually though, they said that whole Pocahontas thing was kind of a myth.
No, I wasn't a myth. She died with syphilis.
Probably just dismiss her bad behavior. No, it wasn't real. Even though we about to do it again, and we've been selling y'all niggas out just like she did.
He said she died with syphilis.
She died with syphilis, and of all places in Europe. In Britain. They took her to Britain after she sold out her daddy. They killed her daddy, put her on a boat, sent her to Britain, showed her off, let people run trains on her. She got syphilis and died, and like young too, at like 28 or 32 or something like that.
So she had a similar. Well, I wouldn't say similar experience to that 19-year-old.
Didn't Al Capone die of syphilis?
Yep.
Yes, he did.
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
Yeah, all the shit that fucking could have took him out, and fucking syphilis be what took him out. That's crazy.
Dirty
Was he trying to
coochie.
become a politician?
Nah, he died from dirty coochie. That's crazy.
All right.
It happens to the greats. It happens to the greats.
You're talking about Scarface, right?
Yeah, the real Scarface, Al Capone.
I thought he was trying to become a politician.
That's crazy.
Is it really? Look, bro. If you sleep with prostitutes in the 1920s, bro, you probably gonna catch something. I'm just saying, bro.
Damn.
That's fucked up.
I'm saying these are Great Depression whores. You know they don't wash.
I mean, honestly though, the best time to have lived was probably between, I'd say maybe the 1960s to like maybe, I don't know, 77. Cause like, I mean, you know, you fuck a bitch, you catch some shit, go to the doctor, get a shot, you good.
Make somebody else take care of the baby. That's the 1970s. A bunch of dudes marrying other niggas' baby mamas from 1960. But I digress.
Now, I don't know if they really had it like that back then, where they had the knowledge of the antibiotics in the 60s and 70s like that.
Well, they had penicillin.
I mean, they did. That's why they dropped. Allegedly, that's why they dropped the gay cancer. Because people.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So when did AIDS start?
The 80s.
Gay cancer, sir.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Between the 1960s and maybe up to like 77, you were kind of cool. You were good. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers wasn't really wearing rubbers. You either had a baby, you didn't. You know what I'm saying? You fucked. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, I fucked up. Got some shit. Go to the doctor. Get a shot. I'm great. Next.
You know what though? I have a theory, and this is a theory that I didn't have until social media. Them niggas weren't getting no pussy back then either, bro. The same dudes I was fucking in is fucking now, bro.
No, that's why they were mad, dude. That's why our dads were dicks to us, because we were getting more pussy than they were, and they were pissed.
Hey, ass boomers.
Dude, boomer men are like fucking boomer women. They're all the same.
They all the same, bro. Think about this. Boomer men had to get women high and drunk to get some pussy. All we had to do was get a haircut. It's a whole different game. Until social media fucked that up, and now y'all got to be high value or some stupid ass shit for a fat bitch. But
my dad, he wasn't a boomer though. He came from the what was it?
Silent generation.
Yeah, silent generation. Yeah, he wasn't a boomer.
Yeah,
Lucky you.
They was gangsters. Silent generation was some gangsters. Your mom was a boomer though, right?
More than likely, because my dad is older than my mom, so yeah.
Hey, dude, one thing all boomer dads have in common is none of them stuck around to raise their kids, and all of them claim that they raised their kids.
That is super facts. That is super facts. I can't even front.
Yeah. My dad, man, you know what I'm saying? He was married to my mom for like 30 years until his passing. You know what I mean? So, yeah, he wasn't a boomer. He was like solid generation. He was like right before the boomers.
Yeah, silent generation.
Right. He was basically, your dad was like my grandpa.
He got him a young tender. And they all broke bad, bro. Like all them boomer chicks broke bad. Like I done seen a bunch of silent generation dudes who married boomer women. Damn, I fucked up. And every rip, bro, as soon as the man died, these girls lose a Mickey Ficky mind. I remember we had a friend named Benny. Man, as soon as they daddy died, they mama got on crack, put her daughter on crack, and they was prostituting together. I was like, yo, this is...
Dude, as soon as my grandpa died, it wasn't like, but maybe 3 months later, my grandma died.
That's
Oh
what's
yeah.
up. That's what's up. I ain't gonna say that's what's up, but that's kind of what's up though. You know what I'm saying? Die with me.
They were married for like I think 45 years.
Yeah,
They
but
didn't.
that's how that shit go. I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
that was her significant other, and apparently she
Oh,
couldn't live.
and actually, he was my step grandpa, to be honest with you. But I never knew my dad's real dad. Imagine, dude, the irony in that. My dad didn't know his real dad, and I didn't know my real dad. Funny fucking circumstance. I
Wait,
don't
what?
even, yeah. Yeah.
Well, your
So you don't
grandmother
know your
was
real
like,
dad?
Well, I know what he looks like. I just don't know who he is.
I didn't never tell you who they are, bro. They lie about their whole life, bro.
Dude, he has everything about his life is a big fucking lie.
Yeah.
Everything.
So wait, Snowman. So do you know your dad?
I define no.
Well, he could pick his dad out of lineup.
Okay. In other words, like
if
you
I saw my
know,
dad walking
okay,
down
this
the
is
street,
your
would I
like
know-
biological dad. Like
If I
you
saw-
know, for,
Yeah, if I saw my dad walking down the street, I would know it was my dad. I mean, if I saw my dad, that's funny. If I saw my dad rolling in his wheelchair down the road, I would know it was him walking. That's funny.
so what he like dipped?
Oh yeah, dude. My dad
That
did
sucks.
in the most, fucking pathetic white guy fashion too. He tried to murder my mom, threatened to kill me, and then commit suicide, and then dipped out, and I didn't see him again for like 4 or 5 years.
He couldn't kill himself right. That's crazy.
No, he couldn't even do that right.
Okay,
Boomers
but let me
don't
ask
try
you
to
this.
do
Let
that.
me ask you this. When you saw your dad after 5 years, did you ask him like, why did you do that?
No, I didn't. I just
Because it's like
it was my dad, so I wanted to believe that.
I'm saying it's two sides of the story. It's his story, your mother's story, and the truth.
Well, listen. I
don't know
want you
about
to
all that.
understand something. I spent a lot of time with my dad as a kid. As far out of all of us kids, okay, I was the one that spent the most time with him. I won't say a lot. I ended up spending like maybe my dad was a truck driver, so I spent like maybe 2 weeks out of
My
every
dad too. That's crazy.
sitting in passenger seat in my dad's fucking semi. So obviously we did a lot of talking. You know what I'm saying? And this was from the time I was like 12 until I was, 16 or 17. But
Okay.
with that being said, my dad told me a lot of shit I didn't want to know sooner than I should have been told it, to be honest with you. But my mom did the same thing, respectfully. My mom tried to convince me that my dad was a piece of shit, and my dad tried to convince me my mom was a piece of shit. And what was funny is they were both right.
Both of them right, yeah.
Damn.
I heard that coming because water seeks its own level, man. You gotta take it with a grain of salt. They boomers.
yeah, and it's according to what y'all just said, there's technically two women in a relationship. If y'all say boomer men act like boomer women, so lesbian relationship. Damn, boomers was nothing but lesbian relationships. That's crazy.
But Kanto, I will tell you this. There's nothing that my dad could ever do to excuse away when I was 7 years old, him walking out with me and my sister sitting on a swing set and then putting a gun to my head and threatening to take my life.
Oh no, that's fucked up.
Yeah,
That's fucked up. Was he a veteran?
Yes. So he claims.
Bro, hey, I'm with you on that.
I mean, I
So-
know he was in the Army because Grandpa verified that. My grandpa, his stepdad, was actually his staff sergeant. All right.
So he had like PTSD or some shit.
No, my dad has a fucking pathological lying disease. He takes other people's stories and he tells them as if he lived them.
Right.
Hey, but you know what though, bro? That's why I fuck with you, bro. I mean that same shit. My dad, swear to God, everything
Yeah,
he
me
did.
and you have a lot of similarities in life.
Yeah.
Man. It's freaky.
Yeah, my dad said me the same thing. All the shit he could have done in 1980. When I was like, Pops, I was alive in 1980. I don't remember none of that. He'd be like, I mean 1970. I'm like, motherfucker, you ain't never did none of this shit.
No, Tony, now he lies because he has no choice but to lie. And the funny thing is he can't remember who he lied to about what, and he's fucking, told different variations of the lie to different people. My dad's the biggest reason why I don't lie. Honestly,
He's still alive.
watch. Do what?
Is he still alive?
Oh yeah, dude. He's going to live until the end of time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's that fucking evil.
What state is
I know, right?
Hey, sometimes you gotta know your audience, my nigga. I mean, it is what it is.
But no, he lives in Ohio. And look, man, I hope, just for me, because it'll make me a proud person. See, my dad, he wants that. He thinks he deserves that military burial, 21 gun salute and all that good shit, all that praise and glory and yada yada yada. And the man can't even be honest about not being in Vietnam. He's a vet that practices stolen valor. And if you want my opinion, I think people that have been in the military and pull that stolen valor shit about saying that they've been in fucking wartime when they weren't is the worst. That's the worst type of stolen valor. It really is, in my opinion. And look, all I know is when he dies, he better hope that either my brother, who doesn't really care for him, or my sister, who fucking hates him, gets to his fucking funeral plans before I do. Because if I am the one that has to make the decisions, he's being cremated, and I'm gonna cremate him and I'll flush his ass down the toilet.
That's crazy, bro. The toilet part, not the cremation part. I wouldn't even bring him home. I just leave him there like.
Nah, dude, I actually want to have the joy of flushing him down the toilet.
Let me ask you this though, Snowman. Have you actually one day you know what? I'm gonna get some fucking beers. I'm gonna go to the store, get some beers, get a drink, and sit down with your dad and be like, "Hey, man, yo, what the fuck happened?" You ever really talk to him?
Yeah.
What the fuck happened? You know what I'm saying? Over some beers and shit.
Hold on. Kanto is the best moderator I've ever met in my life. But let me tell you this, Kanto. That shit not gonna work. Trust me, he's tried it. Bro, that motherfucker. Look, man. Snow damn near 50. That means it's damn over 70. You think
my dad is in his 60s. He's like 67. He's a
kid. I say he ain't even old enough to be in Vietnam. Then
no, that's the killer, man.
Wow.
That's the killer.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's just gonna last to the end, bro.
Dude, I remember when I was a kid, him talking about being in Vietnam and his own fucking dad looking at him and saying, "Richard, you were never in fucking Vietnam. I don't know why you keep telling people that lie."
Wow.
And I
you
told
want to know how my grandpa knew? Because my dad was fucking in his company.
Bro, but look, bro. The baby boomers get credit for what the civil rights silent generation did. But they didn't, and then they blame their kids for their drug addiction. I'm like, nah, bro, y'all got it all fucked up.
Kanto, I did try with my dad to put things off to look. I'll be honest with you, I helped take care of my dad for 14 years after he lost his first leg and then ended up losing both his legs and was in a wheelchair. Helped take care of him.
What is it, gangrene?
He had ended up getting blood clots in his legs, and it causing his fucking first his feet to gangrene and then his fucking, so he lost both his legs up to his knees. And look, this fucking ignorant motherfucker went around telling people that he lost his legs because of Agent Orange.
Wow.
No, you didn't, motherfucker. You lost your legs because you did a lot of drugs. You didn't take care of yourself and you let your fucking body go to shit.
Damn.
That's why. You lost your legs because you'd been telling, dude, I remember my dad telling me my whole life that he was going to end up in a wheelchair. I think my dad made sure he ended up.
Zoomer, you wild for that one, bro.
Yeah.
Thank you, Zoomer. Thank you.
Shout out to Zoomer. That's hilarious.
I mean, for real. Look, you know what I found? I knew my whole life from the time I was 13 until the day I ended up meeting her that I had a younger sister. All right. That was my dad's from that he had the whole time he's living over here in Indiana, because he lived in Indiana most of my life growing up. All right. After him and my mom separated, lived over in Elkhart. You know where that is, Dirty. So do you, Kanto. You know where Elkhart is, over by South Bend and shit. But
good place to make a beige baby if you like.
Anyhow, the whole time I wanted to, meet my sister because I knew I had one out there. And my dad told me that he didn't know where she was, that they were hiding her from him, blah, 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 this, that, and the third, yada, yada, yada. Well, lo and behold, about, what was it, 8 years ago, the mother of my sister ended up reaching out to my wife of all people, which was wild.
That's crazy.
And because for some reason, she thought my wife was my dad's wife.
Oh, wow.
Okay. But anyhow, I ended up getting to meet my sister when I was, oh shit, how old was I? I was like 37, 38 when I finally met her. And with talking to her, come to find out, my dad knew where the fuck they were the whole time.
Kudos to you, nigga. I was 44. Shout out to you.
Oh, I still have an older brother I've never met and probably never will meet.
Yeah, I probably do too. I overheard my dad tell some repairman that he had a son somewhere, and I was like, "This motherfucker, he ain't hear me coming around the corner." I'm like, "This motherfucker, don't tell me shit." But you know what though? Was so crazy. So I'm talking to my niece, which is my older sister's firstborn, and we just talking, and my dad was I think it was a family reunion or something. And my dad, ear hustling, right? And I'm talking to my niece, and I said something about nieces, and he was like, "You don't even care. Today is your niece's birthday." I said, so I'm looking at my niece. I'm like, "It's your birthday? Ain't your birthday?" I'm like, "I know it's your little sister's birthday." He's like, "No, you got another sister, and her daughter turned 16 today." I said, "Motherfucker, I ain't know about my daughter, or she had a daughter. Like, how the fuck I'm supposed to know? Like, I ain't never seen these people, and I don't give a fuck about them because I ain't never seen them, right? If they been alive 16 years, and you just telling me on the 16th birthday, it ain't meant for me to know them. Fuck these people, right?" So fast forward, last year my mother died. The week after my mother died, his daughters, my dad had apparently my dad had a daughter in Tennessee and a daughter in Kentucky, and they both drove up after my mother died. And he invited all of us over for breakfast. But when I got there, I don't eat pork. He was making bacon, and then he was making pancakes in a bacon grease. I'm like, "Oh, I ain't finna eat none of this shit. I'm about to leave." And my sisters came in. I was like, "Oh shit, take a picture." I'm like, "Pop, come take a picture." He was like, "What?" I said, "Man, look, it took you," because my oldest sister was 53 at the time. I said, "Man, it's been 53 years and you've never had your kids all in the same room at the same time. You can't take a picture with your kids." He was like, "Fuck you, go to hell." I'm like, "Oh, because you a bad parent? I gotta go there? That's crazy."
Hey, did he spend your whole life claiming to have raised you too and never be there?
Yeah, and yeah, he drove trucks. He was an over the road truck driver.
No,
Yeah, I know.
my dad used him driving truck as an excuse to not be there.
Man, I did too. That's what I said. I ain't seen my dad in like 30. Like honestly, I saw my dad maybe an hour a week for like 35
Bro,
years.
from the time my mom and dad separated when I was 7 until I turned 18, I could count on both my hands how many times I saw my dad in that time frame.
Wow.
Look, bro. Here's how I feel about siblings, right? If I don't grow up with you, you just the residue of another nigga fuck. I don't care about who he fucked. Like you fucked to get me. I know how fucking work. Like, I don't care about none of that shit, bro. I don't let any of that. Cause what happened, man? We're when the boomers die, we're not gonna have shit because they're not gonna leave their kids shit. All that generational wealth.
No, they leave us with a fucking bill, dude.
Ain't no fucking generational
We get
wealth.
stuck paying off their fucking debt, which is bullshit.
Yeah, generational fucking debt. Motherfuckers leave. They fuck around, spend their whole life bullshitting. The last 6 months of their life, they meet some 30-year-old.
Honestly, man, my dad claims to have a life insurance policy, and if he does have a life insurance policy, I know at one point he did, and I was the fucking executor. I was the one in charge of it. But if he does still have it, and I'm in charge of it, and I was left the one to decide where the money goes. I'm going to give all of the fucking his life insurance money to his daughter. He never fucking was a part of her life in.
Oh, that's good parenting right there. You know what, man?
I don't want, dude. I'll be honest with you. I don't want shit from that motherfucker at all whatsoever. The best thing that ever happened to me was getting away from him. He was nothing but a dark cloud of negativity that fucking made my life hell. He's the reason, dude. Look, the truth of the matter is like this. All right, there are some people in your life that do nothing but leech all of your energy from you. That do nothing but bring negativity on you. That do nothing but but go out of their way to destroy everything about you and make sure you don't succeed in life. And sometimes them motherfuckers just so happen to be the closest people to you, and you need to fucking cut ties with them ASAP. And I'm gonna tell you what, when I finally cut ties with my fucking piece of shit fucking sperm donor, my life got 110 times better.
Oh, no doubt, bro. No doubt. You know what, bro?
The funny thing is if my dad could have just had some fucking appreciation for the fact that he was never in my life my entire childhood from the time I was 7 years old until I was 18. Never.
Boomers and toddlers, bro.
Except for 2 weeks out of a year. And the first 4 years, I didn't even see him, didn't know where he was, didn't even know if the motherfucker was alive. He was just gone, and then one day showed back up again. You know, and I let it go and just fucking because I was a kid and, you know, he was my dad and whatever. But even with that, when my dad fucking went down and had his leg chopped off, who the fuck you think was the motherfucker that stepped up? You know, I stepped up. I was willing to help him. I was willing. Dude, I tried to help take care of that fucking man for like 14 fucking years. And all he was an ungrateful, arrogant fucking piece of shit. He thought he was fucking entitled to something, thought I owed him something. And I didn't know that motherfucker a motherfucking thing.
Let me say this.
What? I did this shit because, you know what? It made me a better person. And the truth of the matter is I showed him that I was able to do something that he couldn't do.
Oh, that ain't hard. Boomers don't know how to do shit. I think it was a lead paint.
First of all, let me say something, Snowman. You full of shit, bro.
What are you talking about?
Hey, you better take that fucking money. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I don't want nothing from him. Nah, get the fuck out of here. You better take that money.
Hey, look, dude, I'll be honest with you, Concho. I'll be honest with you, man. I'd be surprised if there's any money when he dies anyhow, for one. Now, what I do want, I will be straight up with you. What I do want is all his guns, just so I can sell them and buy different guns that weren't his.
Okay.
A gun exchange program in this bitch. I'm with that.
No, but you better take that fucking money, bro. Fucking bullshit. Fuck trying to be, you know what I'm saying, that guy and shit. You know what I'm saying. I'm gonna stand on my morals. No, fuck that.
No, dude, it ain't about my morals. It's the fact that I'm afraid that if I bring anything that has his fucking dark energy on it back into my life, that it's going to fucking hinder my life again. Seriously, I don't have anything connecting me to him anymore. Anything in my presence at all. Not even a picture.
Okay.
Seriously, because I don't want anything about him around me.
We sound like we're in an AA meeting for people who was raised by boomers. Like,
I mean,
this is major cope. I ain't even gonna lie.
I mean, you could always take that money and like go to the bank and switch it out for more money. And that's different money.
The thing is I get what you're saying, but honestly, I don't even want his money. I don't. You want to know why? Because he accused me of fucking trying to rob him off and, you know, con him out of money and this, that. Look, I remember when my dad, when he finally got his fucking, got approved for Social Security, they back paid him for like, I think it was 6 years. And this motherfucker ended up with no money in the bank. And then the next day ended up with $60,000 in the bank. All right.
Okay.
He sat on it for a while because he's afraid to spend it. He didn't know if he could or not with him because he was getting VA pay too on top of Social Security, which he doesn't deserve, if you want my opinion. But that's another story. But when he finally did decide that he was going to spend it, he waited like 6 months. I suggested to him, why don't you go buy a house, a little 900 square foot house with a garage, you know, that is paid off. Buy it cash. That way you never have to worry about ever being homeless again. No, not that motherfucker. He went out and blew it on drugs
and strippers, baby.
You know, fucking dumb shit. And then he let my brother steal about fucking $15,000 from him. And then on top of it, you know, want to sit and say that I was the one that did all the stealing.
Yeah, that sounds like a boomer.
You know, when I was constantly, I tried to get the band to actually invest it wisely. Because
yeah, but here's the thing though, bro. Like, I get what you're saying, but if in fact he does have a life insurance policy,
fine, I'll keep some of it and I'll go spend it on strippers and cocaine.
Shout out to strippers and cocaine.
No, what I'm saying is,
better yet, I'll take it and I'll invest it in my kids.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, if in fact that he does have this insurance policy, like that could benefit your family immensely.
Console.
But
he,
see, the thing
he
is,
does not have a life insurance policy. I'm gonna
He
help
probably
you out.
doesn't anymore at this point.
He doesn't have one.
And the truth of the matter is I don't want his help with my family. Everything me and my wife have done, we've done on our own, and we're proud of that. Without his help, because you know what? That's the other thing is he tried to convince the first probably 4 years me and my wife were married, 3 or 4. He tried to convince us that. Well, he had me convinced for the longest time that I was never going to be able to do it on my own. I was always going to have him there to help me. I mean, this motherfucker went so far as he was trying to he tried to convince people that he paid my child support for me, took care of my kids, and shit.
Right.
You know, and then he had me and my wife almost convinced that we wouldn't be able to make it on our own. When I finally kicked my dad out of the fucking house, and believe me, I kicked him out of the house.
Literally?
You know, literally kicked him out. I told him, look, you got X number of days to get the fuck out of here, or well, the last straw is I told him that you got till the end of the week to get out of the house, or I'm going and putting a breaker lock on the breaker to your bedroom and turning the power off. Because he fucking lived in there. But, you know, me and the wife, we were worried. We didn't know how we were going to do it. We thought for sure that we was going to lose everything. You know, we lived in a house that and this was back before, you know, 2020 when everything went through the roof. I mean, we was living in a house that cost about $900 a month in small town Ohio, you know, and we didn't know how we was going to be able to do it. Plus pay the house bill and all the bills. And we managed to figure it out, you know?
Right.
A lot of hustling on my point though, too.
Yeah.
You know, wheeling and dealing, selling shit that I didn't want to sell, you know, doing what needed to be done. You know what it is.
Hey.
Fucking wife tells you you need $1,000 to make bills and you're gone for the next couple of days, but come back with the money.
You was selling weenie to fat bitches. I knew you was a fat bitch weenie seller.
Shut up.
Hey, yo, so the whole time you was talking about your dad, it sounded like you was dealing with a scorned.
Do what?
I said, the whole time you was talking about your dad, it sounded like you was dealing with a scorned woman.
I told you, boomers and toddlers are the exact same entity, bro. It's the same energy.
I had to remind myself, oh, damn, he's not talking about a...
No, I'm not talking about an ex. I'm talking about my fucking piece of shit fucking father, dude. Look, dude, check this out. I was working at when my dad was living with me there, and when my son Mikey was probably like maybe a year, 2 years old, right? I got a job working in the mechanics part of a Ford dealership, all right? And me and the wife were going to get a babysitter for the days that me and her both had our schedules overlapped to where neither one of us were home to watch.
You was working with Ford?
Yeah, for about a year.
I was getting good money.
Yeah. It was working at a dealership, dude. And like I said, just being a mechanic wasn't nothing really.
Okay.
After child support and shit, dude, it was over with. But anyhow, my dad at the time, we was going to get a fucking babysitter. My dad at the time was like, "Nah, just let him stay at home with me. I can handle him for a few hours while till one of you guys get home." Well, one day I come home at lunch, and what do I see? My dad passed out on the couch, and my son right up in the big picture window in the front of our house with the broken end of a fucking pipe that my dad had in his mouth and resin all over his fucking lips and face.
Damn.
Your son was smoking crack?
No, it was weed. It was weed. You know, but my dad didn't seem to understand why I lost my fucking noodle.
Right.
You know, and I lost my fucking noodle because for multiple reasons. You know, one, what if somebody would have walked by and saw my son in that big picture window doing that? For one.
So did he actually smoke, or he just ingested something?
He ate a bunch of fucking resin out of the pipe, dude. But the thing is he was chewing on the broken end of it. What if he would have cut the fuck out of the inside of his mouth on that thing? That was glass.
Right.
Then on top of it, like I said, how much of the fucking resin did he ingest? How high is he?
Well, that would explain why your son nice with the Rubik's Cube. Now he Rain Man. That's crazy.
He is pretty fucking smart. I'll give him that. He didn't get it from his grandpa. He got it from his dad.
Yeah.
You got it from his mama. Quit lying.
No, I was the one that taught his mama how to be smart.
Yeah.
Seriously,
I feel you,
because
bro.
when I met her, she wasn't near the woman she is now at all whatsoever.
You know what's so crazy? This is the flip, right? Boomers did not take care of their kids. Boomer men abandoned their families. Gen X women did the reverse, and they just stole all the kids, so the kids still couldn't have a dad. It's crazy as shit. Two generations.
Well, that's because that's what their moms, their boomer mothers taught them.
Yeah, facts.
Oh yeah, you don't need a man, even though everything in reality says the opposite.
I mean, because boomers
No, they needed a man, just not the man that helped create the kids. You know, it didn't matter if the man was trying to molest their daughter or not.
Oh, not at all, bro. Not at all. They'll sell their daughters. You know what's so crazy about that? All girls talk about how some man touched them when they was young, but they never talk about how their mama sold them. Like, how did you forget that part?
Yeah.
I done seen it.
You know, in all honesty, it's a miracle that most of the Gen X generation didn't end up being fucking sadomasochistic fucking serial killers.
But we all sociopaths in our own way, though, bro. Don't think we missed it. Don't even miss it, bro. I mean,
I think we're all just one traumatic event away from becoming a fucking from snapping into something totally devious.
I agree with that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank God the wine, weed, and rocks is keeping Gen X women, from
For real, dude.
From off the ledge.
Dude, if it wasn't for weed, oh motherfucker, dude, I would have purged a long time ago. I feel you, bro. Dude, my dad's the main reason why I stopped drinking 7 years ago. And it's because when I got drunk, I started realizing that I started acting like him, a complete and total ass fuck.
Ass fuck is a wild word, by the way. That's just a wild word.
Yeah.
White boys come up with the craziest combination of curse words, bro. That shit don't even be matching, but
yeah, but it fits and shit. Some type of weird way.
yeah, I know, right? Some type of dysfunctional way. It make perfect sense if you pay attention.
It did make perfect sense, man. You understood what I was saying. You understood the gravity of it.
Right.
Goddamn. White boy curse word.
You know, and it isn't like I'm sitting here and fucking like, woe is me, yada, 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 whatever. I wouldn't change my fucking childhood, man, be honest with you. And it made me what I am and who I am.
True.
You know, and I'm pretty fucking pretty proud of the person I am. You know, I'm okay with me.
I will say this though, neglective parenting did make a great opportunity for us to sleep with a lot of girls. Shout out to them for being poor parents.
Bro said them being poor parents allowed them to go into the Catch a Girl, Freak a Girl Hall of Fame.
Man, Hall of Fame, bro. I'm a professional patient at playing doctor.
There when I was a kid.
Look, bro, I'm a professional patient, bro, on playing doctor, bro.
Bro, the Deion Sanders, he the prime time of Catch a Girl, Freak a Girl.
Bro, one of the goats. You just don't understand, bro. We don't understand. We played that game everywhere, bro. At school, and during recess, we played it in the hood. We played that game everywhere, bro. And I was in my 20s before I knew it was Catch a Girl, Kiss a Girl. We had skipped whole steps, bro. We had skipped a lot of steps.
We didn't play that game. We just played doctor and hide the penny.
Same shit.
Been the bottom.
But see, that's the thing though. My dad, he wasn't going for that shit. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't even have female company. Like, nah, nigga.
Yeah, my
You're not gonna like knock somebody up in here.
Yeah, I ain't allowing
You
that
gotta
shit
go.
to my son either.
Right, you get your own shit. You know what I'm saying? Like when
Dude,
I was dealing with females.
My son ain't even going to be going on unsupervised dates. I will, either me or his mother will go on every single date he has. Probably me.
That's some real hating shit though, right there, bro. I ain't gonna
No,
lie.
I'm doing it for his own benefit.
That's kind of whack though.
Yeah, it's kind of just give him a curfew.
No, I'm doing it for his own benefit. That way, no girl can ever sit and say that he did something that he didn't do.
They gonna say that anyway, bro. Look, just give him a curfew.
It's a whole lot easier to have an alibi when you got a witness.
Yeah, but he's never gonna get a date.
I don't. No, dude. I don't care. I don't care. Look, if the bitch is if the bitch don't want to fucking deal with it, then she ain't worth his time anyhow.
But wait a minute though. See, here's the thing though. This is what you have to understand. You know what I'm saying? Your son.
Today, women do everything they can to try and hem young men and boys up into some shit that never happened, and it's happening more and more frequently. And I'll be goddamned if my son ends up being one of them.
But hold on, wait. This is what I'm saying. Snowman. So, you have a son. How old is your son?
He's 9.
Oh, get the fuck out of here!
What? Dude,
I thought he was like 16, 17, something like that.
That's only 6 years away.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. I mean,
6 years is gonna go by fast, dude. Dude, I plan on his younger sisters, 1 and fucking 4, and I'm picking their husbands for them because when they get married, I don't want them coming back.
Now I grant you that one, but he's never gonna get a wife if you.
He's not allowed moving out of the house until we find his sister's wives or husbands, anyhow.
Man, the hate in that sentence is so crazy, bro. I'm not.
What I'm saying is this.
I'm not gonna allow it.
Look, I'm not going to be the only man. I'm not going to be the only man stuck in his house with 3 fucking ragging women.
Yes, you are. You made them. You made them.
I don't care.
It's your responsibility.
I don't care.
Yo, pussy bill.
Look, man.
Not let another man
my
pay
neck
your
and my
pussy
back.
bill.
You're the man of the house now.
That is real boomerish. I will not allow it. I would not allow.
What I'm saying is this, like. You know what I'm saying?
No,
as a father, listen what I'm saying. No, wait, let me finish. What I'm saying is this. You as a father, you know what I'm saying? Of course, you're going to rear your son. And you're going to tell him, yo, son, do this, don't do that. Don't go right, go left. Don't go left, go right. You're gonna rear him, but at the same token, he has to make mistakes.
I get that.
He has to, because if he doesn't make mistakes, then he won't learn.
Then he gonna be a sociopath. He gonna be an incel killer, bro. You don't want no incel killer, son.
Right? He has to make mistakes. I've made mistakes. My father has told me this, that, and third. You know what I'm saying? And I've made my mistakes.
I'm not going to get in the way of him making mistakes. That's not what I'm trying to do, sir.
Okay.
All I'm trying to do is, like with chaperoning dates, I think that more parents should, when their kids are in high school, chaperone dates. I really do. I think that would end a lot of the fucking problems that we have.
In what way?
Just with that alone, you would no longer have girls accusing boys of doing things that never happened, and you wouldn't have boys trying to do things that they shouldn't be trying to do.
Okay, yeah. And that's a new, you know what I'm saying? That's you know what?
That used to be a normal, commonplace thing.
When we grew up, it wasn't that. You know what I'm saying? It was this,
It was phasing out of that. I'll give you that, because I remember like the first couple of dates I ever went on with a girl was through what was it? The teen part of the church, the youth group of the church, and they were chaperone. I'd go on. The church would let us take a girl with us if we went. For instance, there's a girl I was seeing. I took her to the skating rink in Fort Wayne when I lived in Ohio.
Fort Wayne, Ohio. That's crazy.
And it was a chaperone date, but that was even starting to be less and less common.
Yeah, because see, I guess it's different. I mean, yeah, I guess it's different. Because I grew up in the 90s, you know what I'm saying? Like, we were outside, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't no social media bullshit, you know what I'm saying? All this swipe left, all the bullshit. I mean, if you wanted to meet a girl or a woman,
You actually
you had
had
to go
engage with
outside
them.
and engage and have conversation and things like that. You had to go to a party. You had to do this. You had to do that. You know what I'm saying? And that was a part of
Dude,
me becoming a man. You know what I'm
my
saying?
my
Learning how to engage with women, you know what I'm saying, face to face and things of that nature. You know what I'm
Learn
saying?
and learning when the niggas is coming to shoot up the club, niggas learning how to leave 30
That,
minutes early. All that's part
yes,
of it. All that's part of it.
yes, yes.
But here's the issue, and this is where um I don't think that snowman plan gonna work because of what you're saying. But here's the thing, and young check
Hey,
this out.
dude, I'm just trying to keep my family tight, you
I
know, and
understand.
be
Look,
involved.
I got you, little cock blocker. But look, this is what
Hey,
I'm
dude,
saying.
that's my job to cock block until the
Look,
motherfucker's
look,
married because he don't need to be having kids when he's not married anyhow.
man,
That is true.
fuck your trauma. I done
I
fucking
don't,
bunch of
no,
girls.
dude, it's not trauma. It's about being a good father and trying to send him down the right path.
The right path is up to no. I'm just playing. All right, look, this is what I'm saying.
You know,
When you
maybe if my dad would have been around, I wouldn't have knocked a bitch up when I was in fucking high school.
True.
look, no, here's my thing. Here's my thing. When you go outside, you realize these girls really ain't shit. Social media is a girl's playground. It's a toddler's
My son
like
is one of the
playground.
few people he's 9 and he's one of the few people in his age that don't have social media already.
That's crazy that they 9 years old with social media. But what I'm saying is when you go outside and engage, none of this shit is a mystery because you be like everybody dumb. Like it's cool. Like you dumb too. Like y'all all dumb together, doing dumb shit together. It's part of the adventure. That's how you have all the side quests. All my side quests come from going outside, either trying to find a girl or trying to find a free meal. You know what I mean? And then things just happen magically. Like when we got chased by the clan, when me and Quincy got chased by the clan, I had to sell an old lady bike. He hopped in the basket. We ran through fucking all state arena. It was crazy, bro. But went outside and we lived through it, so now it's funny. It wasn't funny when I was riding the bike, but it's funny now.
And see, here's the thing, Snowman. So you're the dad,
right?
So you're gonna give your son, and you're gonna teach your son all the tools necessary for him to navigate through life. But at some point, you have to like, you know what I'm saying, like have faith in them. Because you know what I'm saying,
Well, I
if
already have faith in him and he knows that.
yeah, what I'm saying though, if you coddle him, then he's not gonna learn. I mean, he has to learn through
Well, look,
actual practice.
I understand what you're saying about coddle, Kanto, and I don't believe that I'm coddling him by saying that when he's in high school, you know, I will chaperone his dates. I don't think that's coddling. I think that's actually being a good active parent, you know,
You know what I think? I think
making sure that everything's on the up and up. I mean, I'm only doing it for his benefit, and
look here,
and he's aware already.
No, look,
To this
block
degree
it.
that
No,
anything that
no.
I do because it's going to better him. I don't just insert myself in things for no reason at all.
Listen here, look, cock
Okay.
Other
Here's
than
the-
that, dude, other than
No.
that little motherfucker's on his own.
No, here's the median. Because I'm kind of sort of with you. I really am. But then it sounds like overbearing at the same time. Here's the median. You drop them off, pick them up, and then they don't even know you're there, and then you just spy on them.
Right. That's
different. That's different.
That's different. At least they feel like
it is like chaperone. I'm taking you there and drop. You know, I'll take you to go get your little girlfriend and take you guys to whatever movie or dinner you want to go to and drop you off or make you think I'm dropping you off. But really,
Right.
I'm chilling and I'm watching everything that's going on.
I mean, you could be a stalker. That's different than being a hater. You know what I'm saying? Your original plan.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. Chaperoning, like when I hear chaperone, it's like, okay, you're gonna be there, you know what I'm saying, while in the midst of their date, and you know what I'm
Right.
saying, and listening to what their conversations and stuff like that.
Sipping soda with him and shit, like pass the straw. Like, yeah, little hater shit.
No, you know what I'm saying? No, you don't want to do that. Because yeah, you want to have him to be, you know what I'm saying? You want to build him up.
I mean,
to the point.
Dude, if my wife was to ever ask me to, can I go out with the girls for, you know, brunch or whatever in the afternoon, I would chaperone her fucking brunch. I would just be, the husband sitting up at the bar having a Mountain Dew and eating lunch while they're doing their thing.
At least your hate is pure, bro. At least your hate is pure. Don't be that.
Yeah, true.
Hey, look, at the end of the day, it's my job to make sure that I try to eliminate as many possibilities for anything to, you know, for any outside interference into what I've created. You know what I'm saying? And look, we all know that, especially when it comes to women, it doesn't take much for a woman when she's been had a few drinks, maybe puffed on the doobie stick a couple times, for her to, you know, be manipulated or convinced into doing things that they normally wouldn't do. Because they for one, women, they think, you know, in the moment. They don't think about consequences of shit. They think about here and now. They're impulsive. And it's my job to make sure that I prevent that shit from happening.
Okay, I'm not mad about that, but I'm gonna tell you what I am mad at. The usage of the word doobie stick. That was wild.
That's some 1990s fucking
doobie stick.
White boy was playing for you.
I thought I was.
But what's so crazy? What's so crazy about it is that I knew exactly what he was talking about.
Everybody know what he's talking about because girls are capricious, bro. Like, and they don't.
No. I'm saying he said doobie stick, and I know exactly what the fuck he was talking about.
I know what he was talking about by context clues, but I don't want to Blues Clues or doobie stick. That's a pause just by itself. Doobie stick, like that's just a pause. No matter what.
When he said it, I just pictured a middle-aged woman over 40, which is hilarious.
Well, I'm a middle-aged man over 40
with a doobie stick. That is crazy.
No, now I smoke. Now I do dabs, man.
Like doobies. That's like some Cali type shit. That's Cali shit.
That's some Cheech and Chong shit, bro.
Yeah, doobies. But nah, that shit is dope though. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it's not dope, bro.
You know what, Dirty? Shut the fuck up and quit hating.
It is a period piece, sir. It is a 1980
period piece.
I know I was a period of time my daddy got some pussy. Look, at the end of the day, bro.
And you was almost one of your mom's periods. How about that?
Hey, man, I could have been in the toilet with the other 3 abortions. But here I am now, nigga. Here I am. What you gonna do?
You could have ended up in a fucking tampon just like the other eggs.
Yeah, at the same token though, I mean, maybe we need to bring doobies back. Doobies.
Dude,
you know what I'm saying? I mean, if you're a weed smoker, you know what a doobie is.
Hell yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody has their own terminology.
Hey, and everybody had their own type of paper they like. Some people like them zigzag whites. Me personally, I like the zigzag 1 1/4.
Okay.
They were the longer ones. And then there for the longest time, after a while, I think when they started getting real into doing the hydroponic stuff, remember they made those zigzag fucking all natural papers.
Mm-hmm.
When you rolled them up, it was almost see-through.
Yeah, I remember them shits.
Right. So you don't smoke blunts.
Nah,
you smoke
doobies. I've smoked blunts, but there's something about a blunt that makes me want to. It gags me more than smoking a doobie.
Okay, what about a one hitter quitter?
All this sounds wrong.
One hitter quitter.
All this shit sounds wrong.
Yeah.
You talking about some really good hydro?
No, I'm saying a one hitter quitter. A one hitter quitter is basically, you know what I'm saying? And see, once again, terminology. You said doobie, and then you know what I'm saying? We're talking about blunts.
Like skunk bud, man, where you hit it one time and you're done.
No, a one hitter quitter. You know what I'm saying? It's like you pack the weed in it and you light it up and you smoke and it's done. One hitter quitter.
Oh, the
like
one hitter. Dude, I got a one hitter sitting right here. I still got my mom's one hitter.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's no paper.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You like those. The only thing that suck about the one hitters though is you constantly had to be cleaning them out because they clog up real fast.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I mean, that's
if you were like me and used it multiple times throughout the day.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I like dabs, man. I don't like smoking flower anymore. I'm all about the dabs and the concentrates and the waxes and the fucking the butters and the sugars and
So you're way more advanced than me. Like I really don't even smoke weed. When
dude,
I used to smoke
I'm
weed,
not even advanced, dude. I just go up to fucking Coldwater, Michigan, to the Mint marijuana dispensary and buy the shit that they got there, and it's cheap as fuck too, man. And you get high as hell off of it.
yeah. But what I'm saying is, like, I'm not even. I'm telling you, you way advanced. I don't even smoke weed like that. I drink. You know what I'm saying? I smoke weed like maybe every 3 or 4 blue moons. You know what I'm saying? Last time I smoked some weed, I was so fucking high that my dick wouldn't work. And I had to like come out of this shit like, yo, what the fuck is going on? I was high as hell. You know what I'm saying?
Weed
Like
was
the
what I always
last,
used to make my dick work.
you know what I'm saying? Bro, the last time I smoked weed, Dro. It was called Dro. And you already know. Like that shit now, the shit now,
a little $10 gram.
you know what I'm saying? The shit now, the weed they have now, like Dro.
Oh yeah, dude.
It's like, get the fuck out of here, you weak ass motherfucker.
Dude, the shit they have now compared, dude, I remember having to fucking remove like lumber yards out of my bag of weed.
All type of seeds, yeah.
Yeah, but remember,
there was like there was a process to being able to fucking smoke, man. You couldn't just fucking take and bust off a piece of a bud and throw it in a pipe.
No, you had to break it down.
Yeah.
But even then, Dro, you didn't have to do that. But
no, Dro would have like maybe 1 or 2 seeds in it, but it's still Dro could still be stemmy.
Okay. Yeah.
That's one thing I did. I learned about Dro back then is it could still have the real big fucking what we would call lumber in a bag.
Okay.
You know,
lumber in a bag. That sounds kind of freaky too. I don't know, man. All this whole weed conversation is like,
hey, dude, have you ever heard of marijuana etiquette? You have, ain't you, Kanto?
Yeah, I mean, like, but that's the thing though. Like, I was smoking Dro. The weed now is so far advanced.
Oh, dude, it's
from
so
Dro.
It's so much.
Dro was like hydroponic, growing underwater type shit, and that was the shit. Like this shit now is like, what the fuck?
Yeah, dude, it's like these motherfuckers have really taken horticulture to the next level. I'm telling you what. All these clones and shit. I don't think any of the weed plants are actually real plants, real original seed to plant plants anymore. I think they're all clones.
Bro, I remember I got high as fuck, right? And you remember
dude, I'm high as fuck right now. What you talking about, Willis?
Hold on, wait. Before you tell your story, hold on. You just made me think of something. No, check this out. So you said you think all the weed it don't come from seeds anymore. It's cloned.
I think they're all cloned.
Okay, so check this out, right? So I had a conversation with a dude. It's about 10 years ago, and I was having a conversation about something totally different, and I said a line to him, and I ain't think none of it. So 3-4 years passed. He said, "Man, folks, you inspired me." He said, "I know you don't know how you inspired me." He said, "Because I know it's a throwaway line."
Dude, I'm seriously questioning how suspect it sounds that you inspired anybody.
Shut the fuck up! I'll tell you a story. So, because during the course of the conversation, I said something. He was talking about how much money he was making at his job, and I was like, "Yo, money important, but it's not everything. Money just exchange for tools and services, bro. If you got the tool, the good, or
you
the
inspired
service,
him to quit his job and end up in jail, didn't you?
the motherfucker quit his job." Now listen, he didn't go to jail though, but he told me, he said, "Yo, bro, you inspired me." He said, "Man, I was making 100,000 a year, on track to be the youngest executive VP." He said, "You told me that." He said, 3 months later, I quit my job, started my own practice. He said, "I bought a house, gutted it out," and I saw why he was gutting it out. That's when he told me. He's like, "Man, I just bought a house," but it was like a whole a total gut job, a total
Am
rehab.
I the only person that feels like this fish story is being stretched to the limit?
No. It's a true story. Man, got that. And he was like, "Man, He was like, man, goddamn it, man, woo woo. So I work from home because he do some type of IT tech. But he was like, before it was like remote shit, he was already doing it from home. He was getting out the crib, doing the remote, had bedrooms for his kids. He was doing this thing. He said, let me show you something, man. He take me in the basement. He was growing a couple of plants. He had the lights and some other ET looking shit, like the little ET tents, all that. Cool. Couple more years pass. It's the 4th of July. I'm bored. I'm actually at Food for Less. I'm bored. I look at Facebook. He make a post like, man, I'm grilling. I said, oh shit, man, I'm cooking right. I'm buying meat right now. Let me slide through. He's like, man, I'll put it on the grill. I get to his crib. I swear to God, my boy Wayno is my witness. I get to his crib. This motherfucker, he got a 2-story house. The whole fucking house, except the living room, which he converted into a home office, and the bedrooms for his kids. The entire house is a goddamn, what you call it, herbatory. What you call that shit?
Dispensary?
Yeah, no, because he can't sell it legally. Like gross
Oh, you
shit though.
talking like a fucking greenhouse?
Greenhouse. And then this is how crazy this motherfucker is, bro. By now, he's so advanced, and when I saw him 3 years before then, he had
Hey,
shit by
pause, real
grades.
quick.
He'd
Pause,
be like,
pause. You know some dude named Aviated Views.
yeah, I know who he is.
All right.
Crazy shit, but I know it. So his whole house, like by floors, it'd be like K through 8. Like every little cell he got, that's what they call sales. Every cell, he'd be like this kindergarten, this first grade, this second grade. Then he'd be like, yo, this high school. Then he got another one, this college. Then on the second list, like this grad school. And he gave me some shit, and like you could tell he grew up from the seed because it's upside down. Like you drying them. I guess you got to go through a drying process. I don't know. But anyway, motherfucker got him upside down on hooks, looking like meat that Rocky was fighting in Rocky 2 and shit. And got him all the weed. So he was like, man, you want to smoke weed with me? And I figured it was safe because he making it at home and shit. I was like, yeah, I'll smoke some weed with you. And I took 3 pulls. And the next thing you know, bro, I don't know how I made it home, but I made it home. God bless. That was
ain't driving without no papers. I got papers, blunts, bongs, all the ingredients to make a high nigga pie.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, brothers. Good afternoon. Good night. I mean.
Oh, I remember Aviated. My bad.
yeah, man. He ain't been around in a while, man. What's going on?
Me and
good, brother.
Me and him had a good conversation when you and Kanto dropped off the last stream we did.
Yeah, I miss you guys. I miss you a lot, guys. You
what's
guys were
good?
speaking about abortion. Good night to everyone. It's a pleasure to meet you guys, man.
Oh yeah, most up.
Yeah, you guys were speaking about abortion, right?
Yeah, that was 4 hours ago. But yeah, we was talking about abortion, man. These crazy ass coochie killers.
They're killing 3 babies every 2 minutes.
Let me tell you something.
That's good numbers, bro.
Talking about abortion, like the abortion issue is the most prevalent in the black community. Even though we're a minority in the country, it happens a lot with us, more in a percentage way. You know what I'm saying? Not in a number way, but percentage wise, like percentage of us. Like if we take like a percentage of white people compared it to the percentage of black people, there's a much more higher percentage in our community for abortion. And I would say that the issue is that it's an education issue. It's like it's a misinformation at first, meaning that misinformation is a term that they're hiding certain information from us, that we should have known. And second is illiteracy, and I will explain to you why the illiteracy problem. The thing is that black men are the group in need of education the most, because black men will take this education and will actually use it, while black women, when they get educated, they don't really and take the source, the information that they give them. They just go to school to earn a degree and to show that they earn a degree, but they don't go to school to learn the information that's needed. So like you have to know that there's the government is programmed like that. There's program made for a black woman, and and these programs don't include black men in them. So you have a lot of kids that should intake these information, because black men are very creative. Like men in general, they're very creative. They take information and they use it and they modify it and they manipulate it in a way to to achieve what they have to achieve. But
Yeah, men are awesome.
Yeah, men are pretty awesome.
you know what I'm saying?
I've
Hey,
never
But we
met.
don't
real
get
quick,
we don't
man. I
we don't
wanted to
we don't get
right hot off the
we
press.
don't,
Real quick, hot off the press.
oh yeah.
You remember the fucking Alec Baldwin shooting, right?
Yeah.
Well, you know how they were having, what was it? I think the fucking
Yep.
set producer or whatever. Her name was Hannah Reed.
Right, he put the
Was
hit
on
down.
trial. Dude, she got max sentence of 18 months in prison. She was found guilty of involuntary manslaughter for Alec Baldwin shooting somebody.
Shout out to Alec with the fire ass lawyer. Like she put the bullets in the gun. It wasn't me. Shout out to Alec.
I mean, I look, it is a win for men, but me personally, I see it as another loss for the common folk.
I mean, I think it's I don't
Because
exactly.
I'm tired of seeing these fucking Holly weirders and fucking,
I'm not even talking about a win for men.
elites and government elites thinking that they're above the law that they impose on everyone else.
I'm not even saying it's a win for men necessarily. I'm just simply saying that I don't necessarily think that either he put a hit down on her, which is possible, or it was a tragic accident, which is also possible. But
He still pulled the trigger, man, and any man knows that you don't fucking pull the trigger of any gun while it's pointed at somebody.
Wait. First of all, wait. First of all, where are you from?
Huh?
No, the guy
Alec
that,
Baldwin? Alec
no,
Baldwin?
I'm saying no, the guy that popped on.
No, they was on the
Alright,
movie set.
me.
Oh,
No,
you
I'm
talking
saying,
about
yeah, where?
I'm talking about Ariel.
Oh, you're talking about me? Zeus, you're talking about me?
That one was
Kento or
Kento.
was
Yeah,
it?
that's Kento, yeah.
Yeah, Kanto's
Oh,
talking about you.
Kento. Okay. Kento.
But yeah, he said Kanto was talking about you.
Oh yeah, Kanto. Yes. Keep on going. Dirty
No,
or
I just wanted to throw that out there because I was perusing things while you guys were chopping it up.
Man, let that man do murders on his own.
There's Kanto, he back. Kanto, he's on that fucking Obama wireless plan, and every now and again,
Yeah, fuck you.
every now and again, his signal drops. It drops like the fucking stock market drops.
Yeah, fuck you, asshole.
Yeah,
No, I was asking, where you from?
Liberal Wi-Fi.
Where you from?
Oh, I'm in New York, man. I'm from.
I know.
New
I'm
York.
saying, where you from?
Where you
What?
people from?
Yeah, where you people from?
Oh, my people. They originated from the Asian and DR.
Oh, from Haiti?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Haiti and DR.
Republic.
He living that cannibal life. That's what's up. That's out in the streets.
Oh, parlez-vous français?
Oh yeah, I speak a little bit of French, but I'm not in Haiti though. I don't,
He said, "I ain't got to. I can speak
I don't live
English.
in Haiti.
I can speak normal language."
I can speak.
Non, si vous plaît, parlez doucement, je ne parle pas bien
Hey,
votre
the
langue.
only French word I know is fuck.
All I heard was something about eating pudding pies.
Je parle un peu de.
Look, I'm not
de
going to be
français.
sitting up here listening to two grown ass men flirt with each other in French.
Hey, for real, that's kind of suspect too. There's a lot of
I'm really
suspect shit going
shitty
on
with
right
French,
here.
bro. I'm really shitty at French. At speaking French, bro. Yeah, you speak
Right.
You speak French, Kanto? Kanto,
Yeah,
speak French?
you know what I'm saying? My people are from Martinique.
You a whole
that's
Mexican.
good.
Shut
That's
up.
crazy.
How you a whole Mexican if you can't speak Spanish, but you trying to learn how to speak French? That's crazy.
My people from
Yeah.
Martinique, they speak French.
Yo, people
Oh,
from Martinique. That is true.
Yo,
You Mexican.
ta famille est from Martinique?
Yeah, si vous plaît, parlez doucement, je ne parle pas bien votre langue.
And now a word from the sponsors.
I want you to buy my new fried chicken, that is. Sure enough. I used to work for the Pentagon. Now I help you to get your chicken on. And for a limited time only, order a 8-piece nappy meal and get a 32-ounce malt liquor absolutely free.
Oh, you heard him. You heard him say Popeyes too. I know I heard Popeyes. I know I wasn't the only one that heard Popeyes. I always said Popeyes, man.
Dirty.
There's so man.
We all know Dirty Folk is the Asian revolutionary in Chicago.
I mean, I do kind of like barbecue. I'm not gonna lie, barbecue my guy, but now you know I'm talking about barbecue the revolutionary, not barbecue chicken. Yeah,
Hey,
I like
Zeus,
barbecue.
you just never know what clips I have. I'm just saying.
Yeah, man.
Look, man, back
That
here
was
on
fucked
stream-
up.
Yeah, dude.
That was
they're gonna
racist.
Tell you there's tabs.
That was racist. That was racist.
Look, there's
That was-
tabs, but on StreamYard, there's tabs back here, and I got like 6 different tabs.
Hey,
of
when
nothing but clips.
we're talking about politics, man, I always like, for example, I see Dirty talking about politics, and I'm like, yo, this is like.
When have you
this
ever
shit-
heard Dirty talk about politics?
Oh, Dirty talk about politics, but I'm like, you know that. Oh, sorry, I'm talking. Yeah, I'm like, you know, the Haiti problem, or you know, the problem that is in the South and stuff like that. That, you know, the country doesn't want, you know, the Haitian to have their own constitution. You know, don't want them to vote their own people, put their own people in power and stuff like that. And I'm like, yo, this is the same thing that has been happening for years and years, and this thing has been happening in the U.S. too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It just like, because you got to understand something. The majority of people in the U.S., because the majority of people in the U.S., they're from the same colony that the Haitians are from. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to understand that before the U.S. Before the U.S. became the U.S., the south of the U.S. was a French plantation. So most Black Americans are from French plantation. Only a minority, only a small portion of people were bought were brought in by American. You know what I'm saying? Because when the American bought the south side of the land, they bought some land from Mexico. They bought the most of the land. Like,
We didn't buy
Louisiana.
shit. We stole it. Keep it real.
Yeah, we stole it, but I'm talking about that the French stole it first. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
you know,
but we stole it last. That's all that matters.
yeah, and when the United States got these lands, the slaves that were you know still up there working were properties of the U.S. So this is how you get like a lot of Black people in like the South side. This is how.
Well, see,
This is how you, like, for
here's the
example,
thing.
the founder of Chicago is a Haitian. Dirty.
Yeah.
Louis Vuitton.
Baptiste.
I mean,
Yeah.
No. Baptiste do Saba.
Yeah, Baptiste do Saba.
Yeah, so just to tell you that, like, we're the same people. Like the people that were brought in by the U.S., like the people that the U.S. bought, was a very small minority of Black people. It was like 1,000, and you know, plus let's calculate the people that the indigenous that were already on this land. I'm not talking about the Indian. The Indians are Mongol, but I'm talking about the indigenous Blacks. They were, you know, they were in the south of the United States, and they were also in the islands, and we kind of merged with them. This is why we also have indigenous backgrounds. With, you know what I'm saying? We're part indigenous. So let me tell you something. If we wanted to claim the land, we would be able to claim the south side of the U.S. and other islands, because we're the
Hey, you can
descendants.
have all that shit.
Like, for example, Dirty, we're the descendants of the indigenous. You know that, right, Dirty?
Man, but you can't keep it if you can't protect it, bro. So I hear you, and I'm not even arguing what you're saying, but you know, I'm gonna show y'all how to do it.
See, here's the thing. See, Haiti, they fucked over Haiti because, you know what I'm saying, once the Haitians kicked the French out, the Haitians basically was like, yo, get the fuck out of here, bro. And they kicked the Haitians out. The Haitians kicked the French out. And once they kicked the French out, all the European countries was like, fuck Haiti. You know what I'm saying? And they wouldn't allow Haiti to grow. Am I right?
Not really. None of that shit happened.
Hey, have you ever heard Daniel Tosh's
No, I'm saying the Haitians kicked the French out of that motherfucker. They was like, get the fuck out of here.
Not
I
really.
mean,
Not half.
Haiti was one of the first countries, you know what I'm saying, that, you know what I'm saying, they fought against the French
You
and they
forgot
kicked the
something.
French out that bitch.
You
No,
forgot
no,
something. You forgot
man,
something.
ain't none of that shit happened.
After Haiti gained their freedom, there was a sanction. There was sanctioning put into it. So
Yeah.
Haiti had to pay a
Had to pay
fee.
back.
Had to pay a fee for freedom, and Haiti said that if we have to pay this fee, they have to free all these slaves, all the black slaves, you know what I'm saying? From the south
Right.
side and the north side for the United States, from South America, they have to, free them. So Haiti was like, yo, we're gonna pay the money back. We're gonna pay the money for freedom because we want everybody free. So what
Oh,
happened is that
ain't happened either. But okay, it's
so
y'all
what
story.
so what happened is that Haiti couldn't pay all the money because it was billions of dollars. So Haiti
So they
paid
took the
part of it.
land.
So no, Haiti paid part of it, and what they said is that France, since the United States bought the bank, that Haiti loan made a loan of money, a loan sum of money from. He loaned in some money to pay it back. So the loaning money that was loaned from the bank to pay it back, this bank was bought by the U.S. So what happened is that this money has been, now the freedom money needs to be directed to the United States. So what happened is that what the United States say that we will have full control of the country until all the bills are paid. You know what I'm saying? But they don't say it with their mouth. But this is how they retain control because we know we have to pay for our freedom, and since we still haven't fully paid for our freedom, they still like put our they still control us. You know what I'm saying? They control the election. They control what president they have. Like it's like the president is not really a president. It's just like it's like a prime minister and shit. You know?
Yeah, yeah. I got a Manchurian candidate, but yeah, that'd be alright. Like quit eating people. That'd be alright.
I mean, my whole thing is, you know what I'm saying, like, damn, like, I know Haiti's been going through shit for a long time. Let me ask you a question. You're from Haiti?
Yeah, bro.
Were you born there?
I was born there, but I did fully grow up there.
This is my thing. And I'm on some conspiracy theory type shit. How the fuck is it possible that Haiti and the Dominican Republic is on the same fucking island, but there was a fucking earthquake and it decimated Haiti, but it didn't touch the Dominican Republic?
Yeah, this is the weirdest part that I could never understand. Like, how can a earthquake happen and destroy the whole country, but it didn't affect the DR? I never understood that. Some people say that it's like it was planned. Like the U.S. put earthquake machines, just to like
It
cause
could
the
be
earthquake.
hard.
But I don't know. I don't
There was
really
just
believe
more
that.
names to add to the Clinton death count list.
Yeah, it could be hard, but either way.
I
But
mean, do you guys forget how much money the Clintons made off of that earthquake in Haiti?
Like 1.2 billion last I checked, but that was years ago, so they probably got more now.
Yeah, it was years ago. They'll still make
They're
money
still
because
reaping the rewards from it, though.
Yep.
You know that they actually use I'm not gonna say the name, but they actually use the country to transport.
Go
The
ahead, just say
CIA
it.
use it to.
No, man, I'm
Okay, the
coming from.
CIA uses the
You know, I
country
can't even.
to
I got
to.
to drop the string.
to,
See, man, you doing bullshit.
What?
okay.
You can't be saying that shit, man. That was simulcasting a stream, man. You can't.
Oh,
be
I
saying
forgot
that.
that you were simulcast. I'm used to just saying whatever you want over here.
Yeah, that's why you don't ever get monetized, man.
I'm already monetized, motherfucker. What are you talking about? Apparently, I make more money off of my monetization than you do. So why are you talking shit?
Hey, look, heathen. Wait till I get a
Wait,
wife.
did I,
Yeah, it's like I
I
said.
get checks
did I
every
say
month.
some
You
wrong
don't.
shit?
Wait till I get a white friend. Wait, just wait till I get a damn wife.
Did I say some wrong
Oh
shit?
shit, guys! Did I say some wrong shit,
I'm getting
guys?
tired of you telling me I'm not white. And for one, I ain't white, dude. I'm fucking pink.
No, we just talking shit. We just talking shit.
Okay, we're just talking shit. We're just talking shit.
Find me a redhead with
Forget about
green
everything I
eyes.
just said.
Hey, you know what?
Green eyes.
Don't say I didn't warn you, motherfucker. I don't want to hear you crying when that motherfucking redhead, green-eyed fucking demon devours your fucking soul.
Man, look, man.
Krampus.
No.
Let me ask you
Dude,
this.
I'm trying to
man,
warn you, dude. I've got look. I
know.
came out of a redhead's vagina. If anybody's going to know anything about redheads, it's this guy.
I came in a redhead's vagina. It worked out for me. Nothing happened to me or nothing.
No, I was actually created in that fucking fiery box of
No,
hell.
you're talking about redhead European. Like you're talking about like you're talking about like
Yeah, he's got a fucking redhead fetish, just like I
Russian.
do.
You
Look,
call a fiery
German-
box of
German-
demons or so. What the fuck you call it? A
Yo,
fiery
the fiery
demon?
box of hell. That's where I
That
was
is
created.
crazy. That is
The last time I remember that redheads are usually from like they're usually from like the right side of Europe, like Germany, Russia, and these
Ireland,
these part of
Scotland,
Europe.
Scandinavia,
Yeah,
Norway, Poland, Ukraine. I mean, I could keep
yeah,
going.
they're good people, man. You know what I'm saying?
And they rapists.
No,
They
there
killers.
are
Some
two
are
types
some
of
are
redheads.
good people.
Well, look, all redheads come from the pits of hell.
No,
All redheads come from. That's an album. You just don't know it yet, but that's an album. All redheads.
Hey, let me ask you this.
Wow.
You listen to Zook?
Say
I
what?
don't listen to Zook, man.
You don't like Zook?
I don't listen to Zook, man. I don't. I heard about Zook, but I never like listened to Zook, bro.
Oh, where?
I really.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I used to listen to compa
I eat
because
soup.
my parent plays it for me, but usually I listen to jazz. I listen to like old school music. I listen to new school music. I listen to R&B. You know what I'm saying? I listen to some hip hop. I listen to old school rap. I like
Right.
I like some pop music too, man. I got some cool shit, some cool music. Like I don't know if I could like let you guys play it right now, but I,
So let me ask you this: What do you feel? What do you feel about what's going on right now in Haiti?
Man, the only thing I can say, bro, is just like let the people have what they have, man. Like let the people, decide for a fact. Like let's say for example, man, you got the state of Louisiana, or okay, let's say for example you have Florida, the state of Florida. Like it's not the government that's gonna they're gonna fully decide they want to do this, they want to do that. There's a voting system. The government doesn't just choose a leader or doesn't just choose someone for you. There's people that vote. This is why we have the First Amendment. You know what I'm saying?
You think
So-
that shit actually means something nowadays?
Hey, this is gonna sidetrack the conversation, but y'all know who looked good back in the day? Regina Hall.
Oh, you ain't lying.
And what's the name ain't look bad either. Taraji B. Henson.
Everybody grows old eventually, man. Everybody grows old.
And they
Yeah. Everybody get old, man.
Yeah.
That's what. It don't matter if men get old, but it matters when girls get old.
Yeah, it matters. That's true.
That's why you don't hear sad old men like, "Oh man, I can't
I don't
believe nobody."
understand, man. Like when a chick is old and single, they call her a witch. But when a man is old and single, they call him a king or a leader or a general.
Right.
Because men are better than women.
Yeah. No, it's not better. We're more useful. We contribute. We give more to the
No,
world.
we're just better.
We're just better. If you got to put adjectives on it, if the only thing you can judge a girl on is beauty, that means she has no valuable clothes on. And y'all keep saying it, but when I say it, it sounds rude. But basically, everybody saying the same shit. They just hate
Okay,
the way I.
what if she can cook, clean, and
Well,
she
it's
do
because
your
there's
hair?
something that, dude, there's just something off-putting about, toddlers with clothes on, or what, the way you frame all that shit, man. Sometimes it just comes off weird.
Because it's an apt description. Like, like when you think
I don't
about
feel
it,
comfortable saying, don't talk to your toddlers if they got their clothes on.
I know what Dirty's trying to say, but it's just like how
you
he's
ain't gonna
saying it.
you ain't
But he's
gonna mute
saying
it or
it in a
nothing, huh? You just
figuratively
gonna take
way.
that Austin Powers ass piss. You ain't gonna mute it or nothing.
Nope.
Come on, come on, come on,
That's
Zeus.
crazy.
Zeus, come on, Zeus.
Man, dude, I just watched our viewership drop by 6.
I mean, we men on here,
That
right?
is true, man. If you don't like it, eat a dick.
Pause.
I am the master of the clit. Remember this fucking face. Wherever you see clit, you'll see this fucking face. I make that shit work. No one rules a clit like me. Not this little fuck. None of you little fucks out there. I am the clit commander. When it comes down to business, this is what I do. I pinch her like this. Oh, you little fuck. And I rub my nose.
Awesome. Knock him dead.
Yeah, guys. So I wanna, guy. I
He just
wanna.
goes right back into it. I like that about you, AV.
Yeah, yes, I want to change the subject.
I know, right? Go straight from clit commander right back
Yes,
into it. I'm like,
right.
whoa, like
I want to know.
this whole shit got cringe when y'all come up.
Yes,
First it was just racist. Now it's just
let me.
Oh,
Let me
speaking
ask
of
you guys a
racist, man, you got to listen to this.
Because where this country is now, from where we came from, is pretty remarkable. There's nothing more shameful in our country's past than slavery. Okay, that's horrible. But I've grown up in a generation where I've idolized black people my entire life. They are better at everything. So the fact that we pulled off slavery, I've already said it's awful. That's off the table. I'm just saying it's kind of neat.
So now I want to see the rest of it.
So
know, right?
What?
It's
So you
kinda
gotta ask him some
neat
goddamn
and the
questions.
best
Yeah, go ahead.
people.
Go ask
Yo,
how 2.0 some questions.
Yo, Chuck, no offense, but sometimes I feel like white women just like want to be badly next to white people. Just want to be badly next to us. Like they just want us to be next to them. Like if we get too far away, they like, you know what I'm saying?
I get what you're
It's like
saying.
an
I think
obsession.
there are some white people like that. I think a lot of white folks, they just want to, in all honesty, they just want to put away all the fucking, disdain and that everybody has. I think white people are like on racism fatigue. Honestly, they're just tired of it.
Oh shit! Wait till Keisha get in the office. Wait till we get a Keisha.
Dude, sir, that will never fucking happen. As long as I'm alive, that will never fucking happen.
I'm gonna get Chuck a Keisha.
Watch. I'll say that shit.
Nobody on the fucking planet deserves that kind of fucking torture.
Chuck look like
America deserves it, bro.
Viking. You gonna do dreads on Chuck's beard.
Nah, dude, I swear to God. That I'd be all right with having my beard done right. But
You know what? There's no other reason, bro. Like for no other reason, don't reelect Biden just so he don't die in office and we get a Keisha, bro.
Jesus fucking Christ. She's not even a real Keisha.
No, that bitch went to Howard. She's a Keisha.
No, she ain't a real Keisha, dude.
Bro,
she's
bro.
Fucking Indian and fucking what else is she?
The bitch had
other than black.
She had 3 abortions.
She's a
and
fake black person.
Wait,
you know
no,
it as well as I do.
no,
She's
no,
fake
no,
black.
no,
Fake
no,
black.
no,
Fake
no,
black.
no. She sucked a black man's dick to get a job. They had 3 abortions. She is
Just
black.
because she acts like one doesn't mean she is one. There's all kinds of white women that act like black women. They're still not black.
All liberal white women are also black. Women, gays, and fellas have no
my
color.
bad. That's right. I forgot we rebrand. We actually agreed to rebrand.
Oh yeah,
That's
yeah,
black.
rebrand. So black is a group, not a.
Yeah, it covers felons, gays, women of all races.
all the liberal women,
Yeah,
all the
I remember.
Karens,
I remember that shit. We're melanated people. We're not black anymore. I remember that shit.
all the colored people, all the colors, man. It match everything. Fuck them.
Yeah, we're gonna
The rest of
classify
us,
that
the
shit.
rest of us are just
It's
American now.
It's melanated, or no black shit.
I'm
Just
trying to
have
get it popular. People scared. Here's the thing.
No, his okay. Go ahead.
No, the thing is that I think I could pull it off with the right marketing budget. I don't think that men have really had the option of not being because they don't want to abandon their women. But I keep trying to explain to people they not your women, they Jews women, and y'all got to accept the fact that Habib took your chick, bro.
Damn, Habib did it. That's fucked up, dude. Of all people,
Oh, yo,
motherfucking
let me tell you something, guys.
Jacob
Dirty,
Joseph, whatever.
a poo of all people got your woman.
yo, dirty is probably onto something because at first, if there's war and you're going to war, the first thing the first people that will betray you is your woman. Like your woman will literally just like go with the enemy just to survive, even though you'll die for.
No, they'll go with the enemy just to piss you off. Like they'll set up the whole village to get slaughtered, bro, just because she mad at you.
That's why the first thing you do is you mercy kill your wife.
Man, I'm trying to tell you, bro. I wish other people understood that hole in the backyard, but they don't, man. I'm trying to get them there, but they don't listen to me, bro.
No, the problem is not.
And you're doing
problem
it. The
is
reason
not
why it's called a mercy kill is because you're doing it out of the goodness of your heart. You don't want to see her become a slave to someone else who don't care about her the same way you do.
The problem is that as long as there's simps that exists, we're still gonna have that issue. The problem are simp ass niggas. This is the problem, bro.
And although I agree with that to a large extent, you can remove the simps if you don't try by color, if you try by interest. That's how you settle that.
And see, here's the thing.
Fact.
What's your name from Haiti?
My real name or it's aviated. It's on the panel. Aviated is my panel.
Oh, aviated.
Kanto don't pay attention to what's on the screen. He just pays
I
attention.
don't give a fuck.
He got some shit in his head, and whatever the fuck he thinking, that's what it is, and you better not say shit.
No, it's not even that. It's like this. You know what I'm
Don't
saying?
invite him to a chili dinner because he's gonna bring his own fucking Tony Chili all up.
Man, look, we not.
Here's the thing.
Bro,
You know what I'm saying?
We don't have to say that man from Haiti, that man, this man. You know I'm in the Western Hemisphere, bro. You know we all brother, we all the same people, bro.
No, what I'm saying is this. This is what I'm saying.
That's a funny laugh. Oh shit.
You're from Haiti, correct?
Yeah.
He's of Haiti descent. That's what he's saying. Like he been
Right. You're from Haitian descent. So here's the thing. You have a flag, correct?
Here we go. Go ahead.
You have a flag, right?
Yeah.
So you're Haitian. So therefore, see, my thing is this. They talk about black this, black that. What is black? What does that mean?
Dude, I've been trying to figure out what blackness is for the last fucking 20 years.
I mean, you like fat bitches that'll burn your car up. That's what it means.
It's probably
That's racist.
ethnicity at first.
That was
It
racist.
Ethnicity at first.
Was that racist?
That was racist.
But what I'm
That's
asking,
crazy.
do you consider yourself as black?
Huh?
That's crazy. He didn't call me a racist. I don't know how I feel about that.
No, I'm saying though. Do you consider yourself as black?
At first, it dirty changed my mind, you know.
Ain't no benefits. I ain't never got no black check. Motherfucker talking about I'm pro-black.
Dude, I'm still waiting for my white indemnity check that I'm supposed to have already gotten 30 times over.
I'm saying, man, some motherfucker pay me.
It's my money and I fucking want it now, god damn it.
Pay me
Come on, JG Wentworth.
What I'm saying is this. There is no such thing.
There's a such thing.
No, it's not a such thing. When you talk to a white person and you ask them like, what are you? They don't say I'm white. They don't say I'm white. I'm Italian.
They say they're human.
No, they say
human.
I'm Italian.
Actually, most white people
I'm
just
Croatian.
No, it's not. it's not a race or it's not an ethnicity though. It's not an ethnicity. You gotta understand.
No, I get what Kanto's saying. White people don't put white before everything.
It's an ethnicity though. You know what I'm saying? You gotta understand that before
No, I'm rocking
everything
with you, Kanto. I'm
there
rocking
was
with
a
you.
group of
I'm
people.
not rocking
There
with
was
Conso ass.
Nobody gives a fuck what you think, dirty
there was
folks.
You should give a
hey,
fuck what I think.
let me
My
speak,
thoughts
guys. Let me
matter.
speak, guys. Let me speak, guys. Before they classify people by either you're black, you're white. Like for example, black was Negroid, white was Caucasoid, like
No, dude, black and white was
Malaysian.
created
You know what
for
I'm saying?
no, sir.
Mon-
Respectfully, black and white was
Mongols.
created for no other purpose other than to convince poor blacks and poor whites that one was better than the other and keep them fighting. That was it.
Yes, this is what I'm trying to tell you. This is why the reason they created all these ethnicities by grouping their facial and their characteristic, just so they can like just so they can create a supremacy or a class system where people with more melanin were characterized as being low class, and people with less melanin were characterized being higher class, meaning that if you had like blonde hair, for example, blonde hair and pointy nose, um, like um, like non-woolly hair and soft hair, you know, you are characterized as being a higher class, or you probably would have a higher position in society, either be working with next to the king, and you could even be the king himself, or you know, be pronounced, you know, a leader. But you have to know that this thing about race doesn't really exist, because we're all human. But there's something that you guys need to remember. There is what we call a bloodline, though. Bloodline will always remain, you know. But that thing about race, there is no such thing as race, because at the end of the day, we're all human, and what separates us and divides us most of the
Some of
time
us are just a little more human than others, though.
it's
I know,
culture.
right?
It's culture. Some people, the problem is that some people forces their culture onto other people, but sometimes people don't forget that the culture, our culture, other people culture with this culture is mostly aligned. It's just that they do the same thing differently, you know. But people just don't like what they do differently, and this is the issue. But we're all the same people. We're all the same. We're human. But the only thing is like is bloodline. But at the end of the day, we're not a different race. Doesn't exist. You know what I'm saying? We're not a different species. We're not the different this and that. It's just trying to say that horses and what's the other okay, let's say um what's the name of the animal that is similar to a horse?
A stallion, a pony, a
Yeah,
mule.
Donkey,
yeah,
mule.
yeah. These type of animal. This like saying that both of them are like a different group of species. This is
Well,
why this is
respectfully,
why you have,
I do think that there are two different species of human on the planet right now.
or it's like saying that the bonobo
There's us.
and the
Well, look,
gorilla.
there's us, and then there's this stupid fucking race of humans that are on the planet.
It's like saying the bonobo monkey and the gorillas are or you know, or like two different race, even though they're the same species. They're primate. They just like bloodline. You know, they just evolve. They just act and work in a different way based on their environment. You
I
know,
look, man. I really don't give a fuck about the kumbaya, we are the world shit. Cause fuck everybody who ain't tribe. But that's the point. Everybody tribes. Culture is tribal. Black is not tribal. Black is
And I
color.
plan on tribing up with the winning tribe.
Goddamn right, man. We not never gonna pay taxes again. We gonna be like true Americans, Chuck. We ain't paying taxes.
That's the life right there, man.
You know what I'm saying? We gonna have
It'd be nice for the only one constant to be death instead of death and taxes.
I know, right? I know, right?
Just saying.
But all I had to do is make the Constitution so women can never, ever, 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 ever have a slot. But I can have to do it legally.
Kanto's internet connection kicked back in. He's back.
All right. So that's
Hey,
all, man.
it's nice to see your wife. I kicked back on, sir.
I
Thank
know.
you.
No, my fucking phone died. I had to
Yeah.
plug it back up.
Well,
Yeah.
first of all, we've been hearing your phone beep for about 20 minutes, so I was
Right.
wondering who.
Dude, I thought
thought,
I thought it was someone's smoke detector the whole
yeah, I
time.
did too. I was like, you know, but look,
This
people
all
are
I'm saying.
Americans are too inclusive. Man, hold on, you can't come back in and interrupt. You was gone. Look, Americans are too Americans
Hey,
Americans
I
are too
respect it.
inclusive.
I respect it.
I'm just saying, Americans are too inclusive, man. To play a crayon game of white and black is too inclusive because then you have preconceived notions on
Yeah.
a particular thing. I it's certain groups that I don't like, and I don't mind not liking them. Right? I'm
Yeah.
not a
There's
big
some
fan of.
people I just don't like. And
There's
I
people.
should be
Shit,
allowed to not like someone.
I'm
I should be
the-
allowed to not like someone for whatever fucking reason I want.
whatever reason I want. Like I can not like a whole group of people if I want to. I don't like Nigerians. I think they
I mean,
shady as fuck.
technically, I don't have any right to tell anybody that they can be that they ain't allowed to be racist any more than they have the right to tell me if I want to be a racist. I have the right to be a racist.
Yeah, you can't take away my ability to race. Look,
I mean, seriously, if I want to be that big of a piece of shit, then I look. My dad is going to fucking take that shit to the grave. I mean, he has made it his life's mission to perfect being a piece of shit.
hey man, we all got to be good at something, right?
Yeah, we all got to be good at something.
Dude,
We
that's the
can't
only
be-
thing I think he's ever mastered.
Yeah. Everybody has a talent. Everybody has a skill.
Everybody has a talent. Goddamn right.
Like when the United States was
I mean,
first formed,
dude, he's a better piece of shit than a piece of shit.
let me tell you something, Chuck. When the United States was first formed, like the founders of the United States of the U.S. bring in a lot of German scientists, and these German scientists are most of the people that have helped advance certain technologies that we have here, certain advanced technologies that we
Yeah,
have here.
Germans all think they're something special.
I like Germans because they had a good run at
Dude, I
race.
can't stand fucking Germans.
They had a good run at racism.
Germans are like the biggest nerds.
No, I can't fucking stand them fucking bastards. You ain't
Yeah,
never fucking
yeah.
lived in an all German town and be the only person in that town that ain't fucking German.
Because they gang banging, man. I respect the gang bangery.
No, they ain't gang banging, dude. Those motherfuckers like to traumatize people.
They can't
Dude, you ain't never dealt with racism until you've dealt with white on white racism. I'm telling you.
No. Have you?
Yeah, I know.
No,
I know.
no.
Oh, wait. Stop. Wait, stop.
No.
So I gotta hear this.
Oh yeah. There is white
Snowman.
racism. Remember?
Wait. Stop.
Hey, do you
Stop.
want to know what it
Hold on.
feels like to be? Look, dude.
No, wait. Hold on. I need to hear this. White on white racism.
Yes, sir.
Tell me about that, Snowman.
That's when you are considered basically non-white by the rest of the white people that you live around. Okay, sir. There was 2 black kids in school. All right, and they were liked more than me.
Well, you could have just been a piece of shit. But here's the thing, bro.
Nah, dude, I wasn't a piece of shit. It was my mom and my dad that were pieces of shit. I wasn't even given a chance.
Look, bro. Everybody hates based on proximity, bro.
Look, dude. It's no, sir.
No, but wait a minute. Let me hear this. I gotta hear this.
Not only was I not German, all right, but also I wasn't Catholic, and I went to a Catholic public school. I was a poor white Baptist from a single mom in a town full of married fucking families, all German, and all had fucking generational wealth. Dude, I was basically the only black person in a town that only had 2 black people that were more white than me.
That's racist. That was racist. But
okay, let me ask you this, Snowman. What's your ancestry?
What's my ancestry?
Yeah, are you Polish? Are you Irish?
From what I understand, I believe that we're Irish, Scottish, and Scandinavian.
Are you a Viking?
Yeah,
Okay.
I could tell.
That explains the beard.
No,
That
it's not
explains the
that.
beard.
He's a Viking. He's a Viking. I
Yeah,
could
Viking.
tell.
Yeah, Viking. That explains the beard. Look, there's
That's why he's
nobody more
strong.
racist to their own than black women. And then black women promote the fight to get black men that
No,
like
white
you like
people are devious when it comes. Look, dude, I'm just saying, white people are devious when it comes to everything.
they're sneaky bastards. I give you
No, they're
that.
fucking devious pricks.
Okay, I give you all that. But that's social ostracizing. Black women get you killed.
But again, at the same time, all that shit that I went through as a kid, I still wouldn't change it, because it made me who I am,
Peace,
all these motherfuckers that were used to being coddled by everybody because everybody was the same and we all blah 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 part of the big club blah 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 blah. When they went out to the real world, they found out the
what I
real
have
world
learned
sucked.
is that we're all every community, every group of people has issues, and
Oh, absolutely.
these issues are what's destroying the community, but there's some people ignorant about it, and this ignorance is what is going to cause the downfall of this same community.
Actually, the thing like I tell people all the time, the thing that makes America unique is actually what's destroying America from the inside out.
They let girls talk with clothes on. That's what the fuck is unique. They let girls talk with clothes on. Put these bitches
It
in a
isn't
circle.
that dirty. The fact that there's different cultures, different races, people from all walks of life here, and this is the only fucking place on the planet like that. That's why you can't. That's why you will never see in this country the consensus, the majority of people come together over the same thing. It will always be a divided nation, and I think it was done intentionally for that reason.
I don't think the nation was like that when the Constitution was written. But I will say this though, and Chicago being the second most segregated city in America, I will say that, man, most of the bullshit happened over girls, bro. Can't go to Humboldt Park.
Wait. So you saying Chicago is the second most? What's
Boston,
the first?
bro. Boston. I know you was gonna ask.
Oh, Boston.
Well, before you finish, let me say
Let me
this
tell
real
you
quick.
something, bro. Let's be serious. Everything that a dude that a man used to do, they do it for women. Y'all niggas go to the gym for females. Y'all niggas try to get
We
famous for
build
chicks. Y'all
houses and
niggas
wealth
try
for
to make
females.
money
Let's
for
keep it
chicks
real.
just to impress just to impress females. But the thing is that if like y'all niggas are investing just to impress a chick, but have you ever
Hey,
invested in your health?
you're about to
Like,
use up your N-word limit for the night.
sorry,
You can only use it. You can
but
only use it
yeah,
so many times. Otherwise, they're going to encourage me to start saying it, man. And
sorry,
it's like
but
dangling a carrot in front of
like
a
you
cracked
guys,
face. You can't do that.
sorry, guys, sorry. Have you guys ever invested into health, which is like the most important things? Like when you have health and you're just like living that life and enjoying Earth, bro, and you fully like you live 150 years enjoying Earth, enjoying nature. This is some beautiful shit, bro. Like there's nothing that could give you buy. Even money couldn't buy health. Even money couldn't buy peace and health. They can help you find it, but they won't buy it.
Yeah, that's basically what it's all about. It's about peace of mind, and you know what I'm saying. That's what it is. It's peace of mind, man, and healthy living. I mean, everything that we eat over here is fucking killing us. Literally.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
bro.
mean, you
It's
can't even
getting our
trust the fucking fruits
depressed.
and vegetables anymore.
Yeah, you can't even trust the veggies. That's
It's not
crazy.
even what we're eating. The people that we're surrounding ourselves with too, man. Sometimes we're
Yep,
surrounding yourself with negative people.
you are the
They're
people
just
you
like
surround
they're
yourself
they're
with.
leaking off like they're leeching off your energy. Some people don't understand that some people are feeding off your energy, and you're just sitting there, not ignoring the fact that your energy is been sucked. You know, and you're just acting
Pause.
certain
That
ways, and
sounded
people are
sus.
acting weird. No,
No, but that's real shit though. What he said, that's real
that's
shit.
real shit.
It was also a pause. Two
Yeah,
things can be true.
yeah. Sometimes like people are just leeching off your energy, and you think that they're with you. They're not really with you. You know what I'm saying? And you need to change your environment. Until you change your environment, this is when you're gonna you're gonna feel better. You're gonna feel more appreciative because like I'm gonna tell you this, like, man, like you guys, man, your purpose is not into making someone happy or making someone's life easier. We've been through this. Like people have been forcing men or have been telling men to do this and that just for their own benefit. This is why young men dies in war for the conflict of older men. Younger
Mm.
men die in war due to the conflict of older men. So we pay for that shit. You know what I'm saying? This is why we need to like find peace. We need to like find a way to live on this earth because living in this earth is a trial. We're in a
I
trial.
do believe it's our parents that put us in the position that we are right now.
Let me tell you something. Hell, no. Being on Earth was never easy, even for our parent. It was always a struggle. It's never gonna be
No, what I'm
easy. But
saying
like I tell
is
you,
what you said. No, what I'm saying is I'm actually digging deeper into what you said about war is young men fighting the conflicts of older men, and really, in all honesty, everything
That's
that
real shit.
if you sit and you think about it, even with our social war, the societal wars that we have right here in America, those conflicts are the conflicts of our elders that we're fighting now.
oh
Because
yeah,
I mean, if you think about it, most of the stuff that anybody that uses as their talking point or as their argument is all something that was fucking ingrained into their fucking head by someone older than them.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then when they get out into the real world and they see that things might be a little bit different, they have an internal conflict and they have a hard time accepting that what this person that they trusted their whole life told them may not be true. And now you got this internal battle, and it's a constant back and forth for the majority of your life.
yeah. This is where the term like you inherit your ancestors' curse because sometimes you're in.
Not your
Sometimes
answer.
bad.
No, no. Say it right.
So
You
let me
inherit
tell
your
you. Let,
father's curse.
let me
Not your
tell you.
ancestors.
Let me tell you something. Like for example, if you have like a family curse. Like for example, if you were born in a family, if a chick was born in a family where she didn't have no father and her mother was like a ex worker. You know what I'm
A
saying?
busser.
Okay, that's a chick. I was going to say because in my family I only have daughters, not chicks.
Let me tell you something. He's gonna like this girl is gonna grow up to be just like her mother, and she's gonna be single and probably gonna have a kid out of wedlock, just like her mother. So this is a continuous curse that happening. So the only way to not support this curse is to stay away from it. If you don't have this curse into your family, you know, it's something. It's easier to do because you cannot break a curse. You as an outsider, meaning that you as a person that comes into this person's family, into this person's environment, you cannot change or break their curse. They have to break their curse. It's not something you can do.
True.
Individuals have to get themselves out of bondage. No one else can do it for them. That's a
No,
fact.
no, 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 no. I'm here for you, baby. I'm gonna get you out of bondage, baby. All you gotta do is travel. Well, you're a foreigner. You can't come, but don't worry about that. Look,
No, he's talking
What?
about
Stop being an asshole.
man, I'm dead ass, bro. I'm a
why you got to
banging.
troll on everything, Dirty.
I'm here to help, man. Look, here's the thing, man. Here's the thing. People are tribal by nature. If you come from a good tribe, people
If
will
you say people are tribal by nature one more motherfucking time,
shut the fuck up. If you have a good
you're
tribe, then
sounding
people
like
will
a
follow you.
horrible broken record.
If you have a good tribe, people will follow you. If you're a bad tribe, then people will use you as an example of what not to be. You can't be a tribalist and a colorist. You can't be black and then be like we all in together. Because
See, and that's why I tell people that grew up with no dad saying using as an excuse
Let
on
me tell you
why they're
something.
horrible fucking
Yo,
fathers. They're
someone in the
pussies.
chat. Someone in the
You
chat
don't need a
said,
daddy to teach you how to be a daddy.
Chuck. Someone said,
that's
"Fuck,
crazy.
fuck boomers," and I was thinking that boomers were the biggest simp because boomers build this country on the fact for them to get some coochie, for them to get some action. They say like,
And then they failed at that.
And then they failed at that. Like, how do you not get the coochie that you sold your kids out to get? That is crazy. But
Oh, so the boomer woman told the boomer men, you gotta build, you gotta defeat white supremacy, then we'll submit to
no,
you.
no, they didn't. They said you have to give us everything.
No, see what
That's
the
what.
boomer men did is they decided to be cucks to their boomer wives and let their these fucking wives have some kind of whatever that they didn't deserve to begin with, and they let everything get all fucking jabberwocky up.
yeah,
You know what they
man,
did.
shout out to Arab, shout out to like the Arab that
Hey, dude, I'm gonna tell you what. There's something sexy about that fucking that
Burka.
that burqa they wear, man. I'm gonna tell you what, especially when it's a girl with a figure and a nice rack, dude. Woo, buddy.
I've never seen a sexy burqa. I'm gonna let you have that, but I've never seen a sexy burqa. I've never seen a girl in a burqa was like, yo, I need that in my life.
Oh
But
no,
I'm,
dude.
I
I've
like
seen
that.
a couple,
I
dude, and
think
I was
that
like,
it's
holy.
But at the same token, though, at the same token, you know what I'm saying? Like they make their women cover themselves.
Yes.
But
And you know what? They don't have the problems that we have.
Nope.
but they still get to do
Yes.
porn, baby. They still do porn. Then they put their burqa back on. Shout out to them. You never know who did the porn. Shout out to the burqa bitch.
No, those are
Yeah,
fake.
but
Dirty. Those are
that's
fake.
what I'm saying. And it depends on what country, because believe it or not, some Arabic countries
But let me ask you a question.
actually
When you say
Christian.
they, who is this? Well, okay, that's cool. When you say they, who is this they?
You see how he just completely dismissed what you said, Kanto? That was a dick move.
He said most burqa. He said some are Christian. I'm
That was
asking.
a dick move. I thought you guys were homies, dude. That ain't how you treat your homie.
Man, shut the fuck up. Fuck you on homie probation now because I think you went
Dude,
against.
you on homie probation. What you fucking talking about, Willis?
Wow. No, but actually,
Look,
I mean,
you don't even know what to say.
believe
to
it or
that.
not,
No, I was drinking coffee at the time, but we're not gonna do this in front of company. We're not gonna do this in front
first of
of
all,
company.
Dude,
you
don't
ever
be
heard
fucking
of first of
act like
all,
you the
you
odd
ever heard
couple.
of Mia Khalifa?
I have, dude, and fucking the fucking
Yo,
dude, they fucking want to kill that bitch.
she
What are you
is
talking about?
She disrespectful.
Mia
What is
Khalifa.
Yeah,
Yo,
dude, she's a
study.
porn star that the fucking Islam
Yeah, I
wants to
heard
fucking
about
put
her.
to
I know
death.
her. I know her.
But she's not Muslim
She's not
because she's not
Doesn't
Muslim.
matter. They still want to put her ass to death.
Well, I
You know what I'm
think
saying?
No,
In her country, the country that she
impersonating a Muslim person.
no, I'm saying no. In her country, they have both Christians and Muslims,
right?
And she wasn't a Muslim.
But in the porno scene, she tried to impersonate Muslim
Yeah,
women,
this is what I'm
which is
trying to tell
disrespectful
you.
to the
So she's
Muslim
being
religion.
disrespectful to the
So I can
Muslims.
see why
Yeah,
they
she
want
false
to
flagging.
disrespectful
She's
to the
false
Muslim.
flagging.
Yeah, she false flagging. Yeah, they need to get her.
Yo,
Right.
she's lucky she's
Turn your
not
top.
like.
No, first of all, let me explain something to you, sir.
These
I've beat my dick many a night watching her
Pause.
videos.
who does it, bro?
Pause.
I've
That was
never really found me
that was
exclusive.
TMI though. You know, that was just TMI right there though.
I
Dude, the
mean, I'm
whole
just saying.
show's been-
I'm just
dude,
giving
the whole
it.
show's been TMI.
I'm saying though, bro. I mean, it is what it is, bro. I mean, what the fuck,
Yeah, it is what it is.
bro? Stop.
I'm guilty of that, bro. And I need to change
is
this
why she
fact,
gotta
bro,
go.
because
Her influence.
lust is a very, very evil sin, bro. Like,
No, wait. What you were saying, Zeus? I heard you, but your mic kind of low. What was you saying?
You sick bastard! Look at this! Chicks with dicks! Oh my god! Oh my god! I have a disease, alright? I need help! There are no chicks with dicks, Johnny! Only guys with tits!
we need
Now, what you
help, guys. We need help.
Hold on, man. What you saying, man? You didn't interrupt the young man. What you saying, bro?
Who, me?
This is
No,
this
Zeus.
is why she has to go. This is like an Amish chick, a Jewish chick. Give me some other religions. Amish, Jewish. Give me some other logos. Y'all get the point. It's like
Right.
one of those chicks was doing something that they don't want their women doing. So they have to set the example that if nothing
Who is
happens
it?
to her, the other
Y'all
child
keep
gonna be like,
saying
"Oh my
they.
God, I could-"
Who is they?
They.
Muslims.
No.
You
What
know
the?
who they is. We don't need to speak of they.
Yeah,
the
you
men.
know, dirty man. Come on.
I'm talking about men. I'm talking about men, the Muslims.
Right, men. That's what I'm going with. Men don't want them to do, and men have to enforce that shit. American men don't enforce shit. American men try to tell other men not to fuck hoes as fucking freely. Like protect your semen, man. She can have this shit. It's gonna be in her or on a napkin. She might as well get it. Give a fuck about that.
Oh, that hurt my soul hearing that.
Dick police, and they don't pussy police. They try to
That's
shame a
why
bitch that's already busting.
that North Korean chick that left North Korea is the first thing all she do is she made a career out of disrespecting North Korea. Like that's crazy.
Yeah, I was at a rally, a 2A rally in Ohio that she was at,
Um,
man. That's all she did. You're right.
And
You know
this is
what?
why,
I had to
regardless if
club.
she's doing the right thing or not, she still needs to be trained. She's the Margaret Sanger. She's the what's that CIA feminist chick,
Gloria,
Gloria Steinem?
Gloria Steinem.
She's the Gloria Steinem. That's the Pocahontas, Gloria Steinem, Margaret Sanger.
God
That's
damn.
this is what Mia Khalifa symbolized for the Muslim. This is what that North Korean chick symbolizes for the North Koreans. It's like
We got to make an
Oh yeah,
example.
yeah, yeah.
You know what? This
This
is
is
why I like
and this is
Zeus
very
because
this is very
look, this is why I like
dangerous.
Zeus because he doesn't speak unless he's got something profound to say, man. I
Man, shut
appreciate
the fuck up.
you could learn to fucking follow suit there, dirty folks.
Man, if I did that, you wouldn't have no goddamn show,
Yo,
nigga.
Yeah,
Oh,
fair enough.
I will pull up
Zeus
Mia
said the
Khalifa
same
right
thing.
now and be Monday.
And
I don't give a fuck.
this is this is a very dangerous thing for her because Muslims, they're crazy. They like
Are they
they're
crazy
crazy.
or do we
I
just
got
not
They
it.
don't give a
understand
fuck.
their
Like
culture?
no, I'm talking about no, it's not that. When it's about respect, they go crazy about respect.
As they
Yeah,
should.
why
as
you
you
should?
should.
Well, I'm
As
saying
you
she's
should.
not even.
They'll literally
She's not even.
get their respect back, even if it means even if it means that they're gonna die.
Well,
They
wouldn't
show
you
you
be upset if
respect and
somebody
see that they're
misrepresented
gonna
your culture? That wasn't even part of your culture?
That's right.
Exactly.
I mean, she's not even in the industry no more. She's not doing
Yeah,
that
but
shit
she
no
was in
more.
the industry long enough that she made them look bad for a lot of years.
Well, she looked good on my end.
She the hoe with the scarlet with the scarlet letter bitch.
I'll be honest with you, I was more into Harley Dean.
Harley Dean. See, fuck you, Snowman. Because now, you know what I'm saying? You contributed.
Yo, man,
You no, wait. You contributing to my porn addiction. So now I gotta look up Harley Dean. Who the fuck is that?
man,
She's from
devil,
Ohio
bro.
too, man. She's from Columbus,
I know
Ohio.
it, bro. You
Dude,
like
she's
black
fucking
girls,
hot,
bro.
dude.
You like black girls. You
Oh,
like black
me?
girls, bro. She is the no, not you. Chuck, bro. Chuck
I've
is
never
like
said that I didn't
she like
date black girls.
light skinned black girls, man. Chuck has a red bone fetish.
You ain't shit, motherfucker.
Oh, one chick, man, she committed suicide. Rest in peace. Like
Oh yeah,
lately.
yeah, yeah. Lately, I know that chick. He committed suicide. Like it was like 1 month ago, I think.
Yeah,
Oh, there's
that's
another one
fucked up.
that is in the hospital. He got it. She got in the hospital from an overdose.
Yeah, actually,
Uh,
I think there's been like about 10 or 15 fucking porn stars die in the last like 6 months.
you know what I always tell these chicks? Like I tell yo, shorty, you gonna get a man, but you gonna get a sassy man. You're not gonna get a strong masculine man. When you do these shit, like you gonna get a like a spaghetti man looking at dude, but you're not gonna get a dude like Chuck, a Viking like Chuck. Let's be honest.
She gonna
That's
get a
why I tell
Hoover.
these chicks. And they gotta understand
A
because
warm belt.
they want something, but they had never had work. They already destroyed their chance to have that thing. Due to their
Nine
actions.
Inch Nails writes a song about
Shut
that.
up.
It's called "I Want Something I Can Never Have."
Yeah,
Mm.
and it's
Shout out.
sad, bro.
Shout out to
It's sad.
natural.
Yo,
I
especially
fuck with Nine Inch Nails.
let me tell you do something. I've been seeing a lot of dudes getting their game up, bro. Like back in the days, there was much more looking dudes that look weaker or like weren't like working out, weren't doing that. But I see a lot of brothers working out, looking good, taking care of themselves. Like back in the days, us men, we never took care of ourselves, bro. Like, we never did
I
that
don't
shit.
know what
We
you're
always
talking about, dude. I was in peak physical health most of my adult life.
no, I'm not talking about now. I'm talking about upcoming people. Back in the days, you didn't see people were like this careful to their health, their physical, looks and shit like that. They never cared about that. Yeah, let's be honest. Most people never cared. You probably would care about that, but most people didn't. But I'm seeing people caring about that shit, and I appreciate that. Like this is what we need, bro. We need men getting their confidence back, bro.
I see it more so now. People not caring about what they look like. To be honest with you.
No, this is not men, brother. This is females. This is why you see BBWs.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. There's a lot of men that are females now.
Yeah.
But here's the thing though.
That's why I'm trying to
See,
tell you that she's gonna get a female, a feminine man. But I'm
no,
just trying to
but
tell
here's
you.
the thing though. Here's the thing though. You know what I'm saying? The man bod is in. You know what I'm saying? The dad bod, rather. You know what I'm saying? And it's not really like I've had conversations arguing with my cousin. Are you in the gym? Are you doing this? Are you doing that? It's not about that.
I ain't
It's
got
about
it. I got kids I chase around.
it's about your capacity. You know what I'm saying? Your mental capacity. You know what I'm saying? To more or less be dominant. It's not about
Yeah, do you have
getting
it
in the
within
gym.
yourself to inspire a woman to be better than what she already is?
It's not even that.
Yeah,
I
it
mean,
is because it's through your tutelage and leadership that you actually create a woman that's better than the woman you found.
yeah, I can go with that.
I mean, for real, when I met my wife was a great person. You know, she dressed a little slutty and shit. That's what attracted me to her. She'll admit it. You know, but at the same time, she was really kind of dumb on anything that really mattered.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and it wasn't until she got with me and I started you know, tutoring her on how the type of woman I wanted her to be when I decided we were going to be serious. That's when she became the woman she is now, because who she is now as to who she was 11 years ago are two totally different people. If she was the same person she was 11 years ago today, we'd have been divorced already.
You're talking about why? Like what happened? Like she was like
No,
worse. She got
because
sweeter and sweeter.
no, she actually took leadership pretty well. You know, she was very easy to teach.
She follows instructions.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the
You know,
biggest turn on ever. A girl. Actually, Oak said that on another YouTube
Oh,
show.
when a girl is easier to take instruction, like
Well, Oak said, put it this way. He said, "My love language is a girl who can follow instructions, aka cooperation."
oh,
correct.
Oh, so when you first met her, she wouldn't take any instructions. She wouldn't listen.
No, what I'm saying is it wasn't even she was a child when I first met her. She is a woman now.
Okay.
You follow what I'm saying? She was technically by all legal definitions a woman, but her mindset, because she was with a man who was not a leader, she was with a man who was a fucking if you want my opinion, he was a cuck ass bitch boy. You know, she had not yet reached womanhood yet. She had not matured because she didn't have a man to teach her how to be a woman for him. Which be quite honest with you, that actually made it easier for me.
Yeah.
You know, because she followed, dude, she fell in very easily. You know what I'm saying? And she, like I said, she if she was the same naive, you know, I guess girl in a woman's suit that I met. I mean, she was a sweet girl, you know, when I met her. But if a woman doesn't grow and go from being that girl that you met to becoming the woman that actually compliments you, then there's no sense in being with her.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's true.
Like Oak says, if you don't train her, then you can't ordain her. You know, she follows instructions, then you're always able to.
Yo, let's be serious. It's hard to train a older girl, bro. Like it's not.
It
You
is.
can't train her. Yeah, you
Yeah,
can't.
My wife's
you
5
can't
years
teach your
younger than
old
me.
dog new tricks.
No, it's not older. I'm talking about when she's over like 40, and you just like, nah, you can't do that, bro.
Now you can still
You gotta
train
start
them.
young.
You start young, but dude, I'm teaching my wife every day. She may think that I'm done teaching her stuff, but I'm teaching her stuff every fucking day of her life.
Yeah. Yo, this is what I always say. Never give her all the sauce. Just give her a
Hey,
little bit
bro,
of
I'm
the
gonna tell
sauce.
you what. every now and again, I ask my wife who she's fucking talking to. You know,
Oh, you got to.
just to see how she's going to react.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I'll be like, look, I know you've been talking to some motherfucker. Who's your fucking work husband?
Oh, I didn't know you meant like that. I thought you meant.
No, I do. I just fucking straight out. You know, you got to keep. Look, man, you got to keep them on their toes.
Yeah, me, keeping them on their toes is making them work, and just because, let me tell you something. Someone that isn't working, I'm not talking about working at the corporate world. I'm talking about giving them tasks to do, giving them things. And the best way possible is probably to make her your secretary, make her work for you, make her your employee, make your, like, the best relationship I've seen in my life is when a husband makes her wife her secretary,
If
meaning
I
her
had my own
employee.
business, I
You
would.
know that's the whole tolerology course that Oak has.
No, it's
I
not
mean, don't
even
get me
about
wrong.
tolerology.
I
I'm just
agree with
telling you
that.
what I've observed.
I agree with that 100%. Just not everybody has their own business to make their wife their secretary of.
Yeah, this is the true fact. But I'm talking about, if you can't make her your secretary in a business, you can make her your secretary at home. You know what I'm saying? Like, try to, like, give her tasks to do and try to
My
teach
wife
her
was a
new.
horrible secretary.
You
She's
think?
a great dude. She's great at going out and making money though.
Like, for example, bro, if you ever want to have a small business, start the small business and give her tasks. Like, oh, this is what I want to do, or I want to build this website. I want you to look at this and just build this website while I'm covering the things, like, I'm paying for. I'm starting the LLC. I'm doing everything in the background while you just take care of making the website. You know what I'm saying? Like, these small tasks, they're nothing, you know, big or expensive. They're nothing major. Those are just things that you could do to keep her busy. Like, let me tell you something. When a woman is not busy, this is the biggest mistake that the boomers have done.
Just
They
like
go to they
kids.
they go to work.
Really, anybody
They
that
leave.
isn't busy, dude, it's the worst thing that you could do to them.
Let me tell you
Idle hands are
something.
the devil's playground, sir.
Let me tell you something. The worst thing that the boomer have done is that they left their chick at home. They went to work, and they left that chick to do whatever they want at home. You don't know if they're smashing another dude behind their back. You don't know what they're doing. You don't know if they're gossiping behind your back. Even though, because let me tell you something, people have more appreciation when they know they understand what you're going through. They understand what hard work is. Somebody that doesn't understand hard work will never appreciate hard work. You know,
There's truth to that.
it's facts.
I think that a lot of the biggest problem with a lot of these failed relationships, man, is a lot of these men let these women go out and run their mouth outside the fucking relationship to everyone else about the problems.
That too.
You know, people need to learn how to separate
that's a
their
big part.
personal life from everything else. My wife don't talk about our problems outside of the house and me.
That's why I see why Jay-Z and Beyonce are so quiet. Smart.
Well, look, to talk about your marital issues with another person, they have no benefit to giving you sound advice, but they have all the benefit in the world to make you as miserable as they are.
Yeah.
Because misery loves company.
That's part
Company,
of the reason
yep.
why single women keep other women single.
Correct. And dudes do the same thing. They really do, man. You get some of these fucking really scorned dudes out here, man. I mean, I've literally listened to men out here in these spaces sit and tell other men, you know, don't go out and fucking engage with women, don't get married to women, don't have kids with women, don't start a family with women. While they fucking sit and bitch about no nuclear families and advocate for it, and they're advising these men to basically go out and be the problem they're complaining about.
Yeah, that's true.
Which makes no fucking
It's the
sense
same
in the world to
thing
me.
that. Yeah, that's the truth. Same shit I was speaking. I remember speaking about dirty about something that
Well,
that
it's all, if you
us.
look at the way the red pill has become, it's become nothing more than everything leaning one way, and you know, dude, it's just there's It's all negative coming from it. Nobody wants to talk about the good things that come out of it. Because there are success
Nah,
stories.
man, Red Pill was bound to fail because the Red Pill was taken over by simps that just wanted to get some coochie. There's a reason. The Red Pill was started by some dudes that just wanted,
They wanted a
tell
place
these
to be able
dudes
to
to
talk
like,
with other
yo,
dudes that went through the same shit.
same shit, and just keep your life at line. Don't do this. Don't make this decision. Don't make stupid decision. Be careful of doing this and that. Don't advocate or don't support bad behavior from these people, from these chicks. But you got simps that invaded this group. You know what I'm saying? And these simps, like they're trying to advocate for the same things that they're for against the same thing that they're doing
No, we
just
don't
to
think
earn
that we
money. It
don't
ain't
think that
really about it.
we don't think that it's new, Tony, by no means. What I do think is new is all the mass accumulation of all these men out here just giving younger men horrible advice.
Yep,
Telling
that's
them to
true.
basically check out
That's
and
true.
not even participate in life anymore.
Yeah. The greatest advice I got was from Dirty, and when I look at it and I look all around me and I realize that he was right. Like you got to keep your girl busy, bro. Like that's
Well,
the
look, I
greatest shit
mean,
that he has ever told.
the truth of the matter is there is no fucking guarantee that the woman that you pick isn't going to fucking turn on you. There's no guarantee.
Yeah,
You could
there's no
dude,
guarantee.
there's no proven vetting process that can prevent you from ending up making a bad choice, and none of us can fucking read a motherfucker's mind and know what the future is.
No, I agree. I agree. That's why you're prepared. That's why you never like put all your trust into someone. You know you're prepared for anything that might happen. Me, I'm prepared for anything that might happen if I'm in a relationship. I'm not just gonna run off and be happy and get comfortable. You never want to get too comfortable because I'm not telling people as a protection mechanism. I'm just telling people that you don't fully know somebody. Like it take years to learn about someone, to fully know somebody.
Well, to be honest with you, Aviated, how many people actually fully want to accept who they are? How can you fully get to know anyone else when you are afraid to fully know who you are yet?
Who you are. Yeah, that's a big issue. You said something really big right now. The problem is that people are mostly um ashamed of themselves. They don't accept the way that they are. They're not content with how they look, how they act, how other people treat
If
them
you
or
if you can't be happy alone with yourself, how can you expect anyone else to be happy with you?
yes, anyone won't be happy with you.
I mean, it's just that simple, man.
Yep.
People need to learn how to love themselves again because there's nothing wrong with loving yourself. You got to learn how to love yourself before you can love anyone else.
Yep. Yep. It's a big truth. And I know there's a lot of self-hate going on right now. A lot of self-hate.
Well, it's
People
done intentionally, man. The same way that look, they're doing it to men, the same way they're doing it to all the crackers out here, trying to make the crackers fucking hate themselves. I will never hate who I am. I will never hate my heritage. I will never hate where I came from. To get me to be that way is absolutely ignorant. I will fight you tooth and nail. I am proud to be what I am and who I am.
Yo, last time I was looking at a video, a man he was like 5'4" or 5'5", and he underwent a surgery to increase his height to 6 feet, 6 feet 1 or 6 feet 2, something like that. And I was like, yo, like people are really like risking their life just to get some attention from females, just because they don't really like how they are or self-hate.
Well, that's because there's so many men today that believe their value comes from their access to box.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're like, yo, there's literal chads, little good looking dudes that are still getting played, you know, that are still getting, done dirty. And like you're listening to losers that just they don't have nothing other than wealth. And that like to me, bro, people that only chase wealth and coochie are losers because you put if you're only chasing this, all your all your value is put onto it. This is what you value your life on, meaning this is your value. To me, a man's value, bro, is getting to work, like, you know, building yourself, building your health, building your mental state, building your environment. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Not
I've
chasing
always
futile, protecting your health, protecting your entourage, all the people that are surrounding you, getting better company. You know what I'm saying? Prioritize, be making health a prioritization, making mental health a prioritization, because us men, we don't do that shit. You know, because there's more things that are valuable than money and coochie. This is what's destroying the world. Even they even said it in the Bible. This is what is destroying this world. We're chasing materialistic shit.
Yep.
Materialism is destroying this world, and we could have been chasing health, chasing prosperity, chasing happiness, and being surrounded by
We
people
could have
that,
actually been enjoying our one life we get.
yes, we only get it one time, because I'm always telling people that life on earth is a trial. You're only going to get it one time. It's one way to test it. And there's going to be obstacle, but the way these obstacle or perform, the level of severeness of these obstacles depend on how you treat them, how you know, maneuver around those obstacles. They might give you two roads to take, one where you have to jump jump, and another one where you have to run fast. If you take the one that needs you to run fast, you
It's a
don't run
bar
fast
right there.
enough, you're gonna dive. Or if you take the one that needs you to jump, or if you don't jump high enough, you're gonna fall to the pit. It's all about choosing you picking what's, you know, the easiest one that is for you, what fits you. You know, because not everybody's gonna is the same. We're different. Not everybody's supposed to do the same thing, bro. This is what
Well,
makes
not everybody's put here.
for the same purpose.
Look, some people are here to just be, you know, average, you know, NPCs basically. You know,
Yeah.
that's what you're here for. Other people are here for other purposes, man. And people need to understand that we're not, well, even though we want to be equal, we're not all equal. We
We're
really
not.
aren't.
We're not, bro. But okay, let me tell you something. We're not equal in certain things. Like, for example, in engineering, I'm taking that an example. If we there's engineering, we might not be equal in engineering. You might be better at than me. Or for example, and if I change to computer science, you know, we might not be equal, but I'm better than you in computer science. Just to tell you that we're not supposed to be we're not there's nobody in this on this earth that is better at everything, but you'll find someone that is good at something.
Well,
But the problem is that
I'm better at everything. Speak for yourself, sir.
people are trying to minimize every little thing that the society requires to function, you know,
Hmm.
because people don't make a lot of money from doing that and this and that, they try to minimize it until it's
Well,
not
you were
worth it,
speaking
until
on wealth earlier, man, and I remember an episode of Little House on the Prairie that I watched when I was a kid, man, and it's one that always stuck with me because it was one where the Olsen family, actually, it was old lady Olsen was trying to make Charles Ingalls feel some type of way because his family was a farm family; they were poor, you know, and his wife Laura would come every morning and sell their eggs to him and shit, you know, to either pay off their tab or to have money put on their tab. And I remember Charles looked at her and said, "Well, you know, wealth is a subjective thing. You know, some folks seem to think that wealth is all revolves around how much money they have, how much they can buy. You know, how
Yeah.
much power and influence they have. Others realize that wealth is." You know, the relationships and the bonds that they create with the people that are closest to them.
Yeah, that's true. People.
People are the actual real commodity.
Yeah, there's some people that when you have in your life or when you have in your entourage, you can't let them go because they just make your life easier. You know what I'm saying? Not because they work for you, but you learn something. They have skills that might make some things that you're going through easier, you know, to go through. That's why I'm always saying that like like humans or community driven people. Like we function and we perform better when we work as a community. Just like a lion work as a pride, or there's a lion pride, or there's
Yeah,
a
we
zebra
like to
group.
tribe up, as Dirty says.
Some people say that, oh, I'm a wolf, I'm a lone wolf, I can do it by myself. Let's be honest, like everybody,
Nobody at the end of the day wants to be by themselves forever.
let me tell you something. Nobody in history has ever made great things by themselves. They always had support or either had help. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Because
if you want to create a legacy, you definitely need help from a woman for that,
yeah,
because your
because
legacy is in your loins.
because you learn from everybody, but the way that you learn from everybody, you learn from their success, their mistake, and what they're going through at the moment. You know?
See, that's the other thing that I've noticed with a lot of people today, man. Everybody's afraid to fail. They're afraid to make mistakes. They want everything handed to them, and they want it handed to them in this perfectly fucking, wrapped and created fucking package that has no mistakes or flaws in it. And they think that they're going to get somewhere in life like that. And wisdom doesn't come from always getting it right. Wisdom comes from the mistakes that you make in life. That's where real wisdom comes.
Yeah, that's true. It's a fact.
And the only way to make mistakes is that
Dirty, what do you think about
living
this?
life. He's probably asleep. Hey Zeus, you
Oh,
still
he's
with us?
asleep on this?
Yeah, I'm still with y'all.
Zeus,
Yeah.
what do you think about this subject, Zeus?
Um, but I said a lot of stuff that Oak already said. People are tribal by nature, which shows you that, well, how I grew up. The matriarchy is pretty much slavery because the matriarchy raises you to be against natural law, which is unnatural, right?
Yeah.
So it teaches you to not be tribal, to not work with other men, to think you could be a lone wolf, to think you could be the only good man, which sets you up for perpetual servitude or slavery, whatever you want to call it. It's going to
Failure.
keep you behind. So, um, but this is why you have fathers in your life, because they're going to teach you things that's not going to lead you astray. They're going to teach you simple manhood things. So,
Mhm.
but I agree with most of what you said. Yeah, I totally agree with that. Whole lone wolf thing is just silly. Um,
Hey
Zeus,
dude, I'm gonna
I
tell you
agree
what,
with something. You said something
my
gigantic.
my dad's been
there's
single
pop.
most of my adult life, dude, and a good portion of my childhood, and he is the most miserable, unsufferable fucking person on the planet.
That's what I was ready to say. That's probably why the boomers are messed up because they probably thought, "Oh, I'm gonna be the only good man syndrome." Or wanting to be the only good man is like part of being the lone wolf thing. Like you want to be seen amongst the women as listen. Um, you want to be seen amongst the women as the man or the only guy that they should really admire or whatever. It's like just a dumb way of thinking. It's like you wasting your time, pretty much.
Ze- Zeus, you said something big. You said that uh that independent mindset is against community, is against grouping up. And what I'm trying to say, Zeus, is that that independent mindset that these feminists have is carried out to the little boys. It didn't only
Yeah,
carry it
yeah.
out to the little girls. It's all carried out to the little boys. This is why you have a lot of antisocial dudes right now. Like they don't really have a lot of friends, or they don't really have a lot of people that have common interest. Some common interest. So they're like they have that lone wolf mindset too, and this is what's is keeping them, keeping them down or keeping them from going even further.
Yep.
We'll go with that. Bring slavery back, 2024.
That is crazy. Dirty, what do you think about that? Dirty, tell
I don't know.
tell you.
He just woke up. Didn't you hear him yawning?
No, I ain't just wake up. I took a bathroom break, bro. I've been eating Angus burgers for 2 days, man. Apparently, it caught up with me.
Oh, bro was in the bathroom. You was playing Candy Crush on the toilet.
As a matter of
That's
fact, I
exactly what
was.
he's doing.
I forgot. Ain't no shame in my game. What did you do on the toilet?
Hey,
The
at
crossword
least,
puzzle.
Dude, you've been playing the same game of Candy Crush since 2006.
at least he muted himself.
You've been married to the same woman since 2006. It's okay to have a
No, sir, we
familiarity
didn't
with
get married
someone.
until
Playing for
2016.
2048. Who plays in
Look, man,
2048?
familiarity is cool.
Hey, at least he muted himself unlike content. At least he
Right.
a decent human.
Yeah, you guys play
Kanto's a
2048.
savage, man. I mean,
Say what?
2048. You guys like playing 2048?
what's
That's a
2048?
game.
It's a it's like a brain game. Like it's a puzzle, but technical game. Like where you kind of like adjust the tiles to match it. It's like a Rubik's cube, but you got to use basic math to like.
No, Rubik's Cubes piss me off, dude. And my 9-year-old son can solve one.
I said that's because he's better than you. That's all, bro.
You shut your dirty mouth.
That's racist.
No, it's not.
He is racist. How you gonna tell me? I'm the judge of racism. You can't racist for me. That's racist. Yeah, that's what I said. That's racist.
Hey, oh, so I was watching the Is What It Is, OJ tribute. This man, I'm pretty sure you already seen it, but yo, that man OJ told Mace, "You got a firm grasp
Yeah,
on
on the obvious. Yeah, that was
rolling." Hey, yo, he told that man he got a firm grasp on the obvious.
Hey, Mace was in his feelings for some weeks over that shit too.
You know, OJ is the direct reason why orange juice stock fell for a while.
Well, he the direct reason nobody bought a Bronco for a while.
What else did he say? Oh yeah, he said zip up that.
No, zip up his coat. Had that tight ass coat on. Yeah.
It'd have been funny if he would have said zip up that lip. Go ahead, say it, dirty. Say it. Go ahead.
OJ. Yeah, it was racist, but I wasn't even gonna say that. But that was racist.
That's all right. I got it on demand now.
That's racist.
I can have you say that's racist whenever I want. I have colonized your likeness.
He has culturally appropriated racism. That's crazy.
I'm taking racism back.
Speaking of that, like Oak said, feminism is the new racism. You can't forget that. That's like,
Dude, all racism has become is basically you disagree with them now.
Which is some female shit.
Yeah, that's some female shit. Yeah, that's some female shit, bro. Let me tell you something. That race bashing or racism shit is only used by females, just like sexist and misogynist is used by them when it doesn't fit their decision, because they want control. They have been wanting control since the start of humanity.
Hey, you want to turn a fucking discussion into a racial discussion? All you gotta do is put an angry black woman in it, and she will find a way to turn it into a racial discussion right quick every time. I don't care if it's what it's about. It could be about socks. It could be about eggs. It could be about hemorrhoids.
Yeah, that's a big issue, bro.
Hemorrhoids are racist, though.
Jesus Christ, dirty.
I'm saying, man, prostate cancer is a problem in
the
black
what I'm saying is true, dude. I used to try and advocate and say that the white woman was the most racist person on the planet, the liberal white woman. And then, and look, dude, the more I started engaging with these angry ass fucking black women, holy fuck.
Oh yeah, they fucked up.
They're like on a whole nother level, and they think that they're fucking justified in being the way they are
because they racist.
Yep. And they're the first one that is gonna like saying that I'm gonna go with a white man. White men are better. I'm gonna leave.
Nah,
the
white
black
men
man.
don't want these bitches.
God don't want these bitches. That's why they say they Christian, but they don't believe in Christ. Not even
Yes.
God want these bitches.
Like how the fuck you say you believe in God, but you do the opposite of what God would tell you
Dude,
to do. Like
the
this is
first
so
time I
fuck-
told a black woman that the black woman was responsible for creating white supremacy, dude, oh my God, you want to talk about somebody who about exploded. She's like, what the fuck you talking about? Well, didn't you say you were God? Aren't you what birthed the entire fucking planet? So therefore, hence, you're fucking responsible for white supremacy because you birthed it.
They gonna get you. Came from the universe. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's not even racist. That's just wild.
Hey man, if they can use that shit, I can fucking get just as fucking stupid as they are.
It's funny, like Oak says, whenever they talk about being, whenever women or females talk about being gods, it always has something to do with sex.
Yes, it's true.
Yeah, man, look, y'all be mad at not y'all guys,
It
but
has
like
everything to do with not having clothes on.
all these goddamn black panels be mad at me. I'm like, they ain't even saying shit. Y'all don't say shit that involve clothes. Every fucking thing they say. And why they quit? Why they got to? Oh, because they create life. It's in a womb. Yeah, naked, nigga. Ain't no motherfucking thing they say with clothes on worth shit. Y'all trying to understand them. Well, men do it too. Man, fuck that shit. Girls is dumb.
Dude, I don't understand my own wife or my own daughters. Why the fuck do I want to try and understand the rest of the fucking female population? That's too much of a fucking headache. That sounds like AIDS.
Like, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
When I crack the code, I understand them
God,
fully now.
only God can fully understand them because only God created them. So only God can fully. But I think there was probably something that went wrong, or Satan probably sneaked in the kitchen and dropped too much salt. when God was
Let me tell you something. I understand women totally, bro. That's why I hate them righteously. Well, I cracked the code and I understood them totally. They toddlers, nigga. That's why I hate them. Look, and I love the kids. I love the real kids. I hate the adult-sized kids.
Yeah, they're toddlers in a society where they're not seen as toddlers. They're not seen in their natural hierarchical place that they should be in.
I know. Really, men are doing them a disservice asking them adult questions and to solve problems and count past 3 and all type of shit.
Yeah, this is what I want. This is the weirdest shit. Like, you treat them good. This is when they act up and be disrespectful.
Yeah, you
If
treat them like
them
shit,
bad,
man.
like shit, they're happy.
You pick up bitches left and right, dude. And look, all of them, I don't care who they are, dude. All of them, that they have this fucking mission to ruin any other bitch's fucking marriage, dude. They see a man with a wedding ring on, and I don't care what, dude. They will fucking hit the dude. They're on that motherfucker like white on rice.
They want to snatch the
But then
man.
they'll be saying,
White on rice is racist.
That's because they hate. Let me tell you something. They hate each other.
They
Like,
hate
they
everything.
hate. They hate each other. You know.
When's the last time? Well, when's the last time you met a female that is friends with another female that she went to school with 20 years ago?
I say that all the time, bro.
Yeah.
I say all the time. I was like, man, girls don't have friends. Talking about some motherfucking men need to communicate in relationships. Man, I got relationships with people I went to 3rd grade with.
Yep. To this
Dude,
day, I have a
I'm
relationship
still
with
best friends with the same kid I've been best friends with
Mm.
since I was fucking 8 years old.
Yeah, that's about 3rd grade. Yep. I went to a block party repass on Saturday. Ran into people I didn't see for 20 years, literally for 20 years since like fucking 2005. They talking about, man, remember we was in Boy Scouts and Mr. T came to Kiwanis camp? I'm like, God damn, Mr. T was there. Like, we could reconnect based on the level and then catch up from there. Like, what you been doing the last 25 years? You know what I mean? Women can't do that.
Women, they look at each other and they start fucking picking each other apart.
Women pick everything apart because they're horrible at being human beings.
Well, that's because they aren't trying to impress anybody but each other. They don't even, dude. Even all that fucking doctoring themselves up and putting on all that makeup and all that shit to fucking quote unquote full men. That ain't for men. That's for them to go out and get validation from other women. Let's keep
No,
them fucking
no,
buck.
no. So you do not understand the toddler. It is not for adulation of other women. It's for envy of other women. Everything is a negative. Okay, see, like
you say I say validation, you say envy.
Yeah,
It's the same
a
fucking
status.
thing.
Yo, Dirty is on something. It's a status system. It's just that they want to remain. They want to be higher status than the other woman. So they want the other woman to understand that, oh, I am of higher status than you.
let me tell you what I've never seen a man do: fight another man because he wore the same suit. Girls will fight over wearing the same dress. Like you ain't the only motherfucker that shop at Rainbow, bitch. Like, but men don't do that.
Women will fight their own daughter over the same men.
Yes.
Man,
Or
yeah, they're
or
compete
share the
with their
same
dog.
men. Shout out to me at 25. Or share the same men.
I can't believe you just shouted out your OnlyFans hoe.
I'm my own OnlyFans. Oh, that's crazy. There wasn't no OnlyFans when I was 25. If I was Zeus age, I don't know why you use the word Zeus though. That's some Greek shit. That's
Zeus
racist.
AIDS. I
Zeus
can't
is
believe
racist.
Zeus,
The,
you
the
gonna let
name
Zeus,
the
you gonna
name
let this man slander you like
the
that?
name Zeus is racist.
Why? Because he's a black man and Zeus is a
Yep.
white man.
Greek at that. That's racist. Olive skinned motherfucking
Well, as the one white person on here from the white diaspora, I don't have a single problem with him appropriating my culture.
that's not your culture. You not Greek, you fucker. You racist too. Both of y'all racist.
The Greeks stole their gods from the
I thought you
fucking
were a
Norse.
Viking. I thought you were a Viking. Vikings and Greeks are they the
Actually,
same?
the Greeks actually stole a lot of their gods from the Norse gods.
Yeah, they did. Because they racist. They
Yeah,
cultural
yeah.
appropriators. Cultural
So they
appropriation is racist. See? See how that works? You should hate the Greeks too.
I do hate the Greeks.
Stole theirs from the Greeks. So shout out to
And the Greeks stole it
the
from
Greeks stole
the
a lot of people, a lot
is
of
that what
culture from a
is
lot
that
of
what the
people, bro.
$5 Indians doing to the Native Americans?
yeah, they racist too.
That's crazy.
Everybody racist.
I'm tired of these non-looking Native Americans claiming
Well,
God
you
damn,
know,
it's a racist pool.
on my dad's side, and I only believe this because my great aunt actually showed the actual the DNA. I guess she did like a 23andMe or whatever, and I guess on my dad's side, they're got ties to the fucking Blackfoot Indian tribe.
Blackfoot is a racist ass word too, by the way. That sound racist. That sound like they dirty.
Oh, so you're part. You have some Indian ancestor, right?
Apparently, but for all I know, it could be of the $5
Yeah,
variety.
$5 Indian. How you can be a Viking and a $5 Indian?
This is
That's like
bloodline. This is
that's like
bloodline.
being a slave and an
You
indigenous
have
black person, right?
yo, Dirty. Yes.
Nah.
So
It's
you're a
like being a
brother,
slave.
brother, man.
It's like being a
That's like
slave
being
and
that's like
Whatever.
being
a slave and an Irish. It's like
that's
being an
like being
Irish
an
slave.
ADOS and then a fucking what's the other new term? Fucking foundational Black American.
You know what's so crazy? They overlap, but they're not the same. But I think both of them are weird names. But
I think it's all stupid, personally. Why you want to keep focusing on the people that lost? Why don't you focus on succeeding and winning?
that's racist. That's not even racist. That's un-American. America always talks about the fights, the losses. We get holidays for the losses.
we get holidays for the losses.
We do.
Shout out
We're gonna get a 9/11 day in a minute.
No, we won't. That'll never happen. That'll cause people to start digging into 9/11 too deep, and nobody wants to get into that rabbit hole.
They ain't dig deep into the
Because I'm here to tell you one thing: there ain't no fucking way a fucking a plane that can be taken out by a goddamn duck while it's flying through the sky took out some towers. It's not fucking possible.
Oh, you guys heard about the Israelite and the Israel and Iraq stuff? I mean, Iran or Iraq?
Yeah, I don't care about that shit over there.
Yo,
I really don't.
These people
They don't have
really
nothing
trying
to
to
do
start
with
a
me,
war.
man. I'm tired of us being involved in that. I think that they should just let them motherfuckers over there fucking, go to war until they all kill each other off and be done with it.
Yeah, If the U.S. quit giving the people weapons, I would co-sign that. Let it be a fair fight.
Yep.
Let them hoes fight. Let them hoes fight.
For real, dude.
I
I
think we
mean,
should.
I'm tired of America policing the fucking world anyhow.
I think we should let the
Why are we guarding everyone else's borders and not our own?
Yeah.
Because, man,
because
Because we got a baked potato in office.
you got boomer politicians.
Dude, think about what you just said, though, man. You know, Dianne Feinstein, who
That's
died
crazy.
2 years ago, was fucking 92 years old.
What about the Ruth? What's that chick name? Ruth?
Ginghurst.
Ruth
God.
Bader Ginsburg,
Bader.
the fucking
Yeah,
Supreme Court justice.
Then she died like 6 months after she finally quit. She died.
Yeah.
I mean, shit happens.
I'm just saying, why the fuck are there, dude? And Congress is made up of over half boomers. Over half of them that are in fucking Congress are boomers right now.
And the other half are arguing with boomers. Well, no, that's not true. The men are arguing with. Well, that's not true. The white men are arguing with boomers. The black men are gay, and then it's a bunch of women.
I don't know how I feel about that statement, man. I think I might feel some type of way.
It's true. Every time I see a white congressman or senator, they snapping on the boomers. Every time I see a black dude, he like, we got to suck dick for Biden. I mean,
wow,
be united. Hey, I look, I didn't make this up. You see Cory Booker and motherfucking you see the motherfuckers, bro. Gay as shit.
I look at them as like male Fannie Willis's vaginal men.
I am not gay. I have relationships with women and sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
Lean into it, baby. Embrace the gay.
Ooh, you guys are crazy, man.
Man, that's true, man. That's just...
We're not crazy. We just actually are of the cloth that actually isn't afraid to speak their mind.
Yeah, I know. It's just that it's funny, bro.
People need to learn how to laugh at themselves again. Everything doesn't have to be fucking serious all the time.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, Christ, dude, I laugh at myself all the time. I make fun of myself left and right. I can't stand white people. I think white people are the biggest fucking dude. They're the biggest disgrace and letdown in America right now.
That's crazy.
That's fucked up.
That's kind of racist, actually.
Racist.
Yeah, that's kind of racist. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That's kind of racist. There's a little bit of racy. There was a little racy in there.
You know what? Where are you at? Where's my guy at? There he is. I'll be racist.
He not racist. He just fashionable.
You ain't shit.
You got the hottest summer attire on right
See,
now.
now when I try to be racist, you tell me I'm not being racist. Just see, yeah, that's how you confuse crackers, man.
Fashionable.
Yeah, I mean he can't be racist.
Someone told me it's not gay if a guy is on top. I told them they are gay. Hey, it's like the gay test.
Bro might be racist because that's a tether. That's not a foundation of Black America.
Okay, here's
Are you gay? If you answered yes,
look. So hold on, right? So I was trying to pimp a gay dude, right? Side quest time, right?
well,
So
here we go. I knew it was coming.
I was trying to pimp a gay dude, right? So
Here, if you don't like the black KKK member, we got Adolf Minion too.
that's racist.
Hey, let's be careful, guys. Remember, we're on YouTube. You're gonna make the Jewish people
Man, they'll be
leave
all
their
right.
channel, bro. Like,
They'll be all right. As long as you don't say their name twice, they'll be all right. That's what kicked the censors off. But here's the thing. So I was trying. There's a book called The Three Judges, right? The Three Judges is about three judges who got caught. Like they're from three different places, but they all end up in federal penitentiary, right? For some three different things, right? But they all judges. So one of them has an idea. They say, look, let's pretend we're gay and extort people for money. This is way back in the day when they used to have the classified ads in the back of the magazine type stuff. It's an older book, right? By Michael Crichton, right? So the whole thing is they took a picture out. They took a picture out of the magazine. Some 16-year-old.
Hey, hold on. I'm just not gonna sleep on that. Shout out to Dirty Folks for knowing an author's name, man.
I be doing stuff. So anyway, so get them man. So they get a little 16-year-old model picture. They cut it out the magazine and they start putting classified ads in the back of the newspaper or mag or whatever it was. And when people responded, they be like, "Oh, I'm a 16-year-old boy. I'm an orphan. I just need somebody to love me. Send me money so I can buy noodles."
Dude, this sounds like a Chris Hansen To Catch a Predator.
But kind of, sort of. So when the people so then they'll be like, "Oh, I'm getting out of jail. Meet me at such and such, such and such." And when the people come meet them, one of the judge's old paralegals that was still loyal to him will be there with the envelope with the whole dossier. Like, "Look, man, we know about your wife. We know about your kids. If you don't want anybody to know that you're gay, you need to pay us $30,000." And they was doing this like for a minute, right? That was their little racket, right? Now I don't remember how the book ended. I think they got caught up probably, but I don't remember how the book ended. I thought that was cool.
See, now you're being typical, man, and not finishing what you started.
No, because now we get to my side quest. So I end up catching a warrant. So around that time, right before I called the warrant, I had a tag.
Yeah, I know about warrants.
I know you do. Anyway, before I called the warrant, I had a tagged account, right? Like tag.com. I mean, it was cool. It was cool, a website, but I only got on it so I could stalk my goddaughter because she was 14 and she had used my computer one day. She was 14.
Correct.
And
that guy right there knows about warrants.
He's in you. Anyway, you ate him, but he's there. Anyway,
I ate him.
Yeah,
really?
You ate him.
That's a dick move, dude. That was a dick move. Now you're going to fat shame me? That's fucked up.
Yo,
nah, check it out. So I'm almost to the story. So check it out. So I was checking out my goddaughter's thing because she was 14, but she had like 29-year-old people like inboxing her. So I was like, what the fuck site is this, right? So I go in and I register for it so I could follow, kind of like shadow her just to find out, typical fucking 14, 15-year-old girl. She done catfished everybody. Different picture, different name, different date of birth. She doing bullshit. It's not their fault. It's her fault, right?
Damn, her mama raised her well.
Her daddy abandoned her before she was even born. Her mama died when she was 8. This girl just living off the land, just mad at the world.
She was raised by the streets, huh?
By the streets. By the streets and a motherfucking uber religious grandma. So
ooh, that's even worse.
Double streets.
By the streets and by Big Mama.
So goddamn it, man. So but now I'm on the site, but how you just register for some shit just to get on. I didn't know that it said gender was female.
Dude, look, man. You've been in too many of these fucking iffy fucking fag situations.
No, listen, man.
An awful lot like you ending up by that fucking fag hospital to go get your fucking penicillin.
That shit was great. That was coincidental though. But look, so I just registered. I was like, I just put one like a first name. I ain't put no last name, no nickname. I just threw a name on there, and I just registered so I could check out a page. I didn't know it said female, none of that. So I'm looking like, yo, is this a gay site? Because I keep getting email, how like on the site they email you, then you get a notification in your regular email. I'm like, well, all these motherfucking men hitting on me. And I go in that motherfucker, that's why I found out I was female. But it was one dude in there in particular, he was like, man, you so fine, I'll do anything for you. I'm a male nurse. I got a nice little condo downtown. I just bought
this is some suspect shit.
A motherfucking Cavalier or some shit, brand new, woo, I take care of you. I just left that shit on red, right? So now I catch a warrant. So, but I'm reading this book while I'm catching a warrant. I'm reading this book, and then goddamn it,
who catches a warrant while reading a book, dude?
No, I caught the warrant
on your day off.
Okay, I caught the warrant, but the warrant was in Indiana, so I got extradited to Indiana, And when I got to Indiana, I was read the book. And then I called my girl on collect, was like, yo, shorty. I was like, yo, mom, go hit my tag account number, go in there and find out if dude's gonna run me some money, tell him I'm locked up. Everything I read in the book, I told her to put in my email, right? So I called her back like the next day. She was like, he asked if you a top or a bottom. Bro, this is where the story get funny. Cause I'm locked up. You know what I'm saying? I got a warrant. Now I'm running around the jail like, yo, what's the top and the bottom? And motherfuckers like, what? I'm like, yo, I need to know. I'm trying to get some money. Am I a top or a bottom? Who get the money? They was like, oh, well, the top, the dude, the bottom, the girl. It's like, do they want to be the boy or girl? Like, I don't know. They was like, well, don't tell them until you find out what they are. So now I got motherfuckers in jail trying to help me catfish a motherfucker. But then then they dropped the shit like 3 days later. So I was like, fuck that shit. But bro, this should be real. So my whole point is, these are the motherfuckers that's in the Senate right now. These are like, had I been young when I was young and had a 6-pack, I could have been extorting Cory Booker, bro. I could have got that money.
Look, I don't think your Ari Spears ass ever had a 6-pack.
I promise you, bro. I had a 6-pack until about 8 years ago.
Bullshit.
True story.
Bullshit.
I'll show you a picture.
What'd you have?
Dirty? Really dirty?
A 6-pack of fucking Heineken?
Don't be ahead of your entire fucking life.
Are you sure, Dirty, bro? Like, Dirty, this, like, you can't really go from ab to.
Hey,
dude, like
it's his lie. Let him live it.
Hold on, how come you could be a skinny little dork and now you a fat ass Viking, but I couldn't have been skinny?
Because I actually show proof. All we ever see is, overweight fucking ghetto Ari Spears.
Wow.
Dude, I say that out of love and respectfully.
Wow.
Ready, you go get your ass back in the gym. You better get your ass back in the gym, Ready.
Niggers, boy. Niggers.
What are you
I'm not
talking about?
criticizing Dirty. Yo, Dirty.
I am.
I'm saying that
This
because I care about
motherfucker
you, brother.
Dude, this motherfucker will sit here and he'll dude, have you ever had somebody give you a compliment and cut you down all in the same fucking sentence?
It's funny.
That tell me I'm wrong, Zeus. Is that not dirty, folks?
That's what black people do. They'll be like, "Oh, yo, bum ass finally got a car. I see you coming up." Like,
right.
Hold on, man.
That's their expertise.
Hey, don't you be giving him no idea, Studio Mansion.
What did they call roasting before? It was called roasting each other.
Talking shit.
What did the boomers call it?
Dude, I think that was just daily life for them.
But they wasn't masculine enough to roast each other.
No, I think that's what. I don't know. Dude, the boomers fucking are just horrible fucking people.
Oh, let me ask you this
problems lead
question.
back to the boomers.
Chuck, let me ask you this question. What do you think about the passport bro movement?
Well, me personally, I don't think people should be,
Oh, there's an echo in someone's microphone.
Yeah, there is. 1-1. Yeah, it was you, Zeus. But I don't think that there should be limitations put on people and where they decide to, search and find, their partner in life. Honestly, I mean, who are we to fucking sit and who are we to sit and gatekeep and police where someone has to, move and go to find a woman? Because you know what, the passport bro movement isn't a new movement. The shit's been going on since the beginning of time. People going to other fucking countries and finding women.
Yep, that's true. Since the war, since World War II, they've been doing that.
You know, fuck. I found out when my grandpa died that he had a whole nother family over in Korea.
Really? So
Yeah, wife
he
and
had
son
two
over
family,
there.
but
Yeah.
no, he left the family that he had in the U.S. or
No,
like.
what happened was when he was told that he was going to be going to Korea, he knew he was going to be over there for 2 years, and one of the agreements that him and my grandma had was, you know, that they could do what they needed to do, you know, to because there was going to be a long time. You know, there was that 2 years that they were going to be separated from each other, so neither one of them expected the other one to, you know, not go out and get theirs. But when it was time for him to come back, you know, shit was to go back the way it was. You know, he ended up going over there and finding a fucking Korean woman, marrying her, and fucking knocking her up, and then came back to America to my
So
grandma.
to your grandma.
Yeah,
These niggas. So she knew, the Korean girl knew about.
yeah. There was a picture of my grandpa's Korean son hanging up on the fucking wall that I never noticed until after they passed away, and we was looking at the family pictures.
So that man had a secret family.
Yeah,
and nobody knew.
that wasn't uncommon.
Motherfucker.
Look here, you fucking faggot. I was skinny, damn it.
You call me faggot one more time, you motherfucker.
Shout out to shout out to polygyny because that's all that was.
Do what?
I said shout out to polygyny because that's all that was.
Oh, really?
Share the screen so I can prove it.
No, I'm not sharing that screen, sir.
Share the goddamn screen.
Not going to do it.
It's not that, man. It doesn't matter about polygamy, bruh. It's just that it's about the kid. It's not about the
Look,
wife that I'm worried
that
about.
boy was
Dude,
six packed up.
You look like a skinny Biggie Smalls in that picture.
That boy was six packed up. You see him with the bad bitch, the only nigga with the bad bitch in the club. You just gotta get out, man. I was
No,
six packed up.
I see a bad bitch with 5 dudes.
On my lap, motherfucker. That's me.
That's because yours is the only one available.
That was my old
There
token white
there
friend.
you are with another white dude.
Yeah, that was my old token white friend.
Why does he look like he's retarded?
You look like you do coke. Does he do?
Because he do coke. He do coke. That. Nigga, I mean, look at that six packed up, nigga.
Dude, you had to go all the way back to fucking middle school for these pictures.
Bro, this was fucking 2016, man.
Dude,
you see the logo?
Dude, this was back when you were still pretending to gangbang.
You see the goddamn logo, man. This is the goddamn the Crusader shit I be doing now. You know what I'm saying? Now this, that's all recent shit, bro. Until I got shot. That's why I quit working out. This back in the day. This an older picture. But I wonder what happened to Shorty. She should have gave me some ass, but she didn't.
I can't say much. That picture I got up is from back when I was 19. I was 19 in that picture.
I was a sex symbol, damn it. Y'all think I got these numbers fat? Nah, I was sexy, bitch.
dirty. They telling me that in Chicago, bro, like these chicks be super, like they be super promiscuous, just like Atlanta. Chicks
Dude,
in
you can't
Atlanta
trust nothing in
be
Chicago.
ghetto as fuck, and chick in New York be masculine as fuck. But I heard
You
that
can't even trust what you see in Chicago.
Chicago is like they're very promiscuous. Dirty is that true? Like they like extremely promiscuous and shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
You know, I wanted to go to Chicago back in my drinking heyday for St. Patty's Day weekend to do the pub crawl until I realized after they turned the fucking river green down there, 9 times out of 10 it ends up turning purple by the end of the night.
For real, I never noticed, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yo, Lotto's mom, you know, oh shit, we know that shot. Yeah, bro. Why these like I'm a bet that shit is a culture problem. Like there's that chick celebrity called Lotto, and she was showing her mom. You know, Lotto is mixed and shit, right? And
Yeah.
her mom white, and like her mom is dressed up just like Keisha.
Damn,
Like,
what happened to this bitch? I was super skinny back then. Damn, I had a lot of bad bitches. Hold on, wait. I want to prove a point to you too. Feel me?
No,
Every picture I show you with a
we are
girl, the
not going
girl is
down
bad.
another. We are not taking another trip down memory.
Every girl I got up is bad bitch. No fat bitches. You know why? Because I was a motherfucking pimp.
Because you stayed on code and you didn't take pictures with them, dude. Fat bitches.
wait, what?
Dude,
What?
fat
Oh,
bitches are like mopeds. They're fun to ride, but you don't want your friends to see you on them.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
You said you stayed on call to take pictures with them. That's wild.
That's crazy.
Dude, you can't fucking
Yo, you agree this shit?
you cannot convict a guy of a crime if there's no evidence of it. And
Yo, guys, let me ask you guys about something. Do you agree that shit? Nigga said, oh, sorry. Dude said that,
dude, I was just fucking with you, aviated. I don't
yo,
give a shit.
dude said that if a chick is sleeping with multiple guys, she's not promiscuous. She's only promiscuous when she put a price on herself and she's sleeping with a lot of guys for money. And I'm like, what the heck?
Look, I'm
bro?
gonna tell you what. When I was in my mid 20s and I used to roof down in Indianapolis, I used to do a lot of work in something like Carmel and Fishers and fucking like Noblesville, fucking the very wealthy area around Indianapolis, and a lot of these fucking wealthy stay at home, dude. I can't tell you how many of these wealthy stay at home fucking married women I nailed while I was doing their roof, while their husband was at work.
Oh, you were nailing these chicks, these married women, bro?
Hell yeah, dude. I sure did. I was, dude. Look, I was a pook back in the day.
Okay, man. Like, I don't want to admit it too, but I did smash a single mom, and when I was younger and shit, and I kind of knew the husband and shit. I felt like shit after, bro.
Oh, you should if you knew the husband. That's fucked up.
Hey, the wife said, "Piss off, dirty."
No, she didn't.
Yo, like
yes, she did.
The thing is
No,
that
she didn't. Don't lie on your
the
wife.
reason I wasn't friend with the husband, but I knew him. Like I recognized him, but like
I didn't know
like,
any of these
I felt
husbands.
like
I didn't
shit.
damn.
Not a motherfucker, man.
Like I didn't know them
not one fuck was given,
be
dude.
friendly with them
Zero.
personally. I just saw them.
You a pookie.
I just used to see them and shit.
No, I'm a
And
reformed.
shit, I was
pookie,
like,
sir.
yeah. I was like, yo, I feel like shit because I wouldn't want that shit to happen to me too, bro. Like I wouldn't like someone to do that shit to me, bro. Like
You know what? The truth
So
of
why
the
would
matter
I keep
is
on
it's
doing
probably
it?
already happened though.
Man, look, bro. Fuck that shit, bro. Get your. But let me tell you something, bro. I would rather be with a woman who tell me she married than a woman who tell me she's single but she got a boyfriend. At least give me the option.
Man, I'm trying to think, man.
trying to find
Almost
the
every
virtue
dude
in there.
nowadays is they're like I'm trying to believe, man. Every dude's nowadays they're sharing chicks, bro. Like they're sharing
Right.
females. Like
That's what I'm.
I
I totally believe that.
Hey, dude, I came to this conclusion. I think it was on was it Hood stream or fucking SKC stream a week or so ago when I said, is it, you know how they say that women are a lot of these women are all fucking pulling from the same fucking dating pool, right? The same percentage of men. Well, what if men that are having the problems are also pulling from the same percentage of women? And
I totally agree with that. I have no
yeah.
I have no doubt in my mind, bro. Here's my problem. My problem is with these content creators that came out of nowhere who think that every man who get pussy is something wrong with him unless he married a girl. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? Like, first y'all say y'all players, y'all used to be pimps, and now all of a sudden, oh man, you can't be sleeping with girls.
No, I don't think that. And I you know, I don't push for everybody to
No,
be
no,
married.
that-
either.
that's-
But
that's not even-
what I do advocate for is if you're going to have kids.
I'm not. That's not even where I'm going with. It's okay. So, for instance, right? If it's an incel culture, that's all I'm gonna say. Like,
Yeah, it's an incel culture.
and this ain't even a like a real world thing. This is a YouTube thing.
No, it's a loser culture. Let's keep it what it is.
it's like the most
It's a
incel
fucking
shit ever.
loser culture. A bunch of fucking crybabies fucking whining about everything, trying to find excuses on why they're at the blame.
Like I hear, I'm like, yo, for real? So can't nobody fuck? Dick discipline, protect your semen. All right, cool. But look, in the meantime, I'm fucking. And if I'm not fucking, it's because I don't want to fuck because they get on my nerves and I don't feel like having my life destroyed on that particular day. But it's an option. I don't understand. I don't understand this. Well, I do understand it because you just said it. You say it's a
loser culture.
loser culture.
Yeah,
Well, we actually, dude,
It's
we
a-
actually lift up and celebrate losers rather than fucking celebrating winners in competition.
Yeah, that's fucking true. Let me tell you something, bruh. Um, I'm starting to believe, man, that I'm trying to like see I'm trying to like see females as rentals, bro. Like, I
He's
just
like,
don't
I
give
want
a
to
fuck.
lease a hoe. He says, I want to lease a hoe.
You know
I
what I'm
don't even
saying?
see women
Like,
as dressers, bro.
Yeah, you can lease hoes. They're called prostitutes, aviated.
I know, my friend, but I'm just telling you that like tell me like it's a rare like it's something rare not for them to not act like one, bro. Let's be serious, bro. It's a
I
rare
don't know how
sight.
rare it is. But here's my thing, bro. Girls are cool if you don't like them. Y'all really like women. Y'all think because I don't like women, I don't get women. I get women. That's why I don't like women.
I don't like them too. They're fucking annoying, bro.
But I never liked women. But I didn't know I didn't like women until my sister told me that I hated women. I was like, no, I don't. All the bullshit I go through. And she was like, because you hate women. Which really was her saying that women hate men because I know how,
I don't hate them.
What
I
she
don't
was
hate
really
them.
telling you is that you hated your sister.
I don't hate them.
Oh, my
Me,
sister never.
I just don't like their the bad things that come with them.
No, no,
That's
no, no. I decided to hate them. But I'm cool with my decision. But my hate didn't come from a place of absence of sex. My hate came from every time I'm trying to accomplish something. And I'm in Chicago where black women run everything. That everything is stopped by a black woman, but they blame it on white supremacy. Then I started noticing how all these fucking dudes be yelling like the white men turned our women against us. How the fuck somebody turned somebody against you that's for you? That shit don't even make no sense. Like these bitches been broke bad. And you know what I'm saying? It all came down to I started realizing it was just a
coping
bro
mechanism.
some bullshit. It's not even cope. To cope is to say that um that you're involved in something and you're trying to rationalize why that something isn't working for you, right? Like I can get high before I go to work and still do my job or some shit like that. That's coping. When you ain't getting no action and you ain't doing shit, what you coping about? Because you ain't doing shit. That's motherfucking loser shit. I think goddamn he right about that. I think that's just some loser shit. A bunch of dudes trying to tell you how they was the man in 1983, but you ain't got no receipts. Goddamn it. And none ain't never worked out for them.
Yeah, man. Like, this is how I see it, bro. Like, and I think that it was always like that, bro. We like, let me tell you something. Us men, we were always leasing females, bro. It doesn't. She doesn't have to be a sex worker. We were always doing that, but we didn't know that we were doing that. We were delusional.
I wasn't delusional because I'm fucking girls for 29 days. And they telling me like I got a guy I really like, but I'm making him wait 30 days, but I'm gonna fuck you for 29. But when I get with him, I ain't gonna. All right.
You're just gonna have to understand that I'm not going to be available. So if you would, just don't call that day.
Or well, don't call it all. Like they might actually like dude. I don't care for 29 days. I nail. That, look, man. The day that I realized all this shit was folly, the day for me was I was this girl came through and she was like, "Man, I'm so stressed out. Can I suck your dick?" And I'm like, "We for you, sure, right? As a favor to you."
Hey, dude, I used to know a girl that's how she would decompress is by sucking dick.
Yeah, bro. So
Oh, they
why
all
why?
cheat, huh?
They
That's how
all
they
suck
all
young.
decompress.
So man, why she sucking my dick? She telling me about how her boyfriend beat her up and accused her of cheating, right? And she was
There ain't nothing better than the
She's
woman
cheating.
got
She's cheating
3,000
right
while
now
telling you that she gets beat up by her fucking old man.
for cheating,
so
and she's cheating right now.
cause
Like,
cause and the funny thing is, it was like eight. It was like
Dang, yo.
8:30 in the morning. She called me at like 7 in the morning, like, cause she come through. She woke me up, and then when she got there, it was like 8 o'clock, 8:30. But I went back to sleep. So I told her I let her in because she just said she needed somebody to talk to, and I'm like, all right, cool.
No, she didn't. She needed a dick to suck.
And then she was like, man, I'm stressed out. Can I suck your dick? And I'm like, sure, but if you got to sit in my bed, you can't wear no clothes. Who the fuck will wear outside clothes in the bed, right? So she get naked so she can give me head. She was like, and she telling me the story about how he accusing her, of being a cheater, and she's explaining to me why she's climbing on top of me to ride me, and she's telling me, she's talking to me though. It's like a whole conversation, like. He don't understand. I would never cheat on him. And I'm looking up while she bouncing up and down, right? And I didn't say nothing, but in my head, I'm thinking like, I don't count. Like in real time, I don't count. How many times have I not counted? But
All of
girl,
them.
right. So I'm like, in their mind, they really rationalizing that the only men that count are the guys that they like and the guys that knock them up.
yep.
Like,
This is the fact, bro. Like the guys that end up marrying these chicks are suckers. Like they know in their mind these chicks be like, oh, they're suckers because they're I knew that even if I fucked up, I fucked my life up, I fucked my reputation up, they'll still accept me. So why would I change if they'll still accept me? Why should I change if they don't have no standard? This is the reason why all these chicks are doing that. Like you have a bunch of losers, a bunch of suckers that just accept the bare minimum, bro. They have no standard.
no, they have no standard. That is true. I just yeah, at some point, man. At some point, it's not about the rental thing, man. It's about they just not trained.
I think that all women should come. We already agreed with this once already on Hood stream. All women should come with a Hofax report.
No, bro. Bro, let me tell you something, bro. You know how scared I would be if I saw the whole facts report, bro.
Dude, it'd probably keep you from a lot of problems in life.
Bro, that's
Think
true.
about it. How many fucking shitty cars have you bought since
Bro,
Carfax?
but bro, you know what? That would like cut down on like 95% of all the side quests I had that didn't involve food. You know what I mean? Side quests are the spice of life. That's my.
Studio Mansion says and a mute button.
Oh, I swear to God, they need a mute button. I swear to God.
Dude,
If you
you know
could,
you can install them on your own, right? It ain't that
bro,
hard.
I'm trying to tell you, man. If I can get a after factory mute button, bro, that's part of the training, bro.
Isn't the mute button fisticuffs? Not trying to be funny.
No, not that mute button, man. We aren't fucking savages over here.
Yo, can I send you something to play on Facebook? Yo, can I send you something to play on Facebook, bro? You guys are gonna laugh at that shit.
Yeah, I don't care. Put the link in the back.
Okay, I'm
It
gonna
better
put
be
it back.
funny though, because if it's stupid, I'll never play one of your links ever again.
No, it's not stupid, bro. Did you see it, Chuck? I put it in the private chat.
Yeah. This is a process, sir. I don't just snap my finger like fucking bewitched and shit, and all of a sudden shit magically happens.
The Thanos of StreamYard.
Shut up.
You call Chuck Thanos?
I can't even take you serious anymore.
I ain't even do nothing.
Why do you feel like I'm a single mother?
I mean, you're pretty, but you fuss too much.
Now I guess you're gonna be a single mother too then.
I ain't gonna be no single mother like mama.
What? What's wrong with being a single mother?
Everything.
I ain't finna mess around with no 3 kids.
Okay, why do you think I'm a single mom?
Because you work for free.
Because
I
you
work
work
for
for
free.
free.
I work Monday through Friday. And how do you feel like I work for free?
Because you broke.
All right. Yeah. Let's not leave them. Don't say nothing crazy. But why do you feel like I'm a single mom?
Because you don't be yourself.
How do you feel like I don't be myself?
That's not even your real hair.
I
Damn.
can wear a wig
You
if I
went for
want
the
to.
jugular.
Yeah, but without a wig, you like a grown man.
Damn.
She like a grown man. Bars.
Hey, he been waiting for that
Somebody needs to check on that kid.
Fatality.
Somebody needs to check on him.
Fatality.
His mom might have turned his lottery ticket in, cashed him in for her bag. Just saying.
Bro, watch 30 Folks of Minister Jack.
What did you say?
Said I'm gonna end her whole career.
I told you guys wouldn't regret it. Even the kids see that shit, the bullshit. The kids
Dude,
see
the
the
best was
bullshit.
the daughter, though, man. She was straight calling her mom out. She did everything but call her mom a hoe.
How mom would be a single mother if she was a hoe, and that's the unfortunate
Hey,
part.
just how them kids turn to their mom, same thing gonna happen to the boomers, just said a different way. These CNAs, oh my goodness. But yeah.
Bro, nobody has more kids than a woman who fucks for love, bro. Y'all be thinking it's the hoes. It's not. It be the girls. But like, I just want someone to love me and hold
No,
me.
the hoes have just had so many abortions, their fucking uterus is about ready to fall out of their vagina.
That was a bad visual. That's a fucked up visual. I don't. I'm not even.
You're welcome. I just did that to
So
you.
you saying the ones who looking for the hug, they never got the ones who
Got all the kids because they always looking for something to love. Hoes just out here like, yo, nigga, I'm selling pussy, B. That, but I mean, shit. Look, bro, and I stand on this my whole entire life, bro. A CNA got way more bodies than a stripper.
Hoes have used Plan B so much that their body's fucking immune to it now.
You know,
No, their body is producing the Plan B. They could like literally take their blood as Plan B.
Their body has a Plan B immune response now.
CNAs got more bodies in the cemetery, the Grim Reaper, Hillary.
I don't know. That's a lot. Talking about she got more bodies than Hillary. That's just disrespectful.
No, that's a lie. That's a lie. That's a
That's
lie.
that's disrespectful.
Hillary has got the most
Hillary,
bodies
like-
out of every bitch on the planet, dude.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's
bro,
that's
Hillary
crazy.
smashed president.
I mean,
Yo,
she
Hillary
killed
smashed
nations.
president, bro.
This bitch killed nations.
Yeah. That's a stretch.
And I say that's all fucking alleged. I do not mean what I say. I don't want to be.
I know habla
I do
English.
not want to be Clinton sided.
Me no habla inglés. Me
No habla
mexicano.
English. Muy.
No soy no americano.
He's secret. Hillary has secret air. Like she has her own air she gets to breathe. That doesn't surprise me.
Who what's that chick name? Amanda Waller.
Bynes. Amanda Bynes.
Waller from
from DC Comics.
Yeah, that's what she remind me of.
Nah, nigga, she worse. She worse.
But like you said, Bill was the mastermind behind it. Everybody looking at her, nobody even think about Bill. People think about Bill as that guy who gets high and plays the saxophone and gets head in the overall.
Yeah, that's how crazy she look, bro. I know Hillary crazy, bro. Man, look, you know Hillary crazy. She's from Chicago, man. Come on, man. There are no good Chicago women, bro. I stand on that. I'm just being honest, bro.
Oh, she's from Chicago, bro.
Yeah.
Where's
her
I
family?
never
Her
knew
family
that.
is.
Oh, so she crazy, bro. Yo, you do know that. You do know that. Oh, okay. She's a freak. She's a freak. She's crazy and she's a freak. She
That's
probably
crazy
getting
how you
ready.
made that.
She probably getting ran through
Dude, if you look,
by the
all you got
whole
to do is look
council.
at pictures of her back. Look at pictures of her back in when she was in college and shit, dude. She looks like a fucking hippie whore.
She was thicker than gyro meat though. She was thick as
Dude,
fuck.
I would have fucked. Dude, I would have fucked. Man, I'm gonna tell you what. I'd have busted all up in it.
Yeah, I would
I
probably
mean,
say.
I ain't mad at Bill.
Yeah, she do
Ah
look
man,
good.
Because
do
back in
you,
the day,
bro?
Hillary did look good, man. I can't lie.
Yeah, Hillary was thick when it wasn't even cool for white girls to be thick.
Yeah.
That is true. Like she didn't
She was
culturally
thick.
appropriate shit. She was just thick.
Yeah, she was thick, bro.
Yeah.
She was thick.
Mm,
She
mm,
was
mm, mm, mm.
she was thick with an ass. A white girl with a nice ass.
Yeah, she had all kinds of meat and potatoes back when it wasn't cool to have meat and potatoes.
Yeah, bro. She had a funky monkey. That motherfucker like a small ape fist. It was yeah. She was Hillary had a day, bro. She had a day.
It's just a shame that fucking Chelsea had to turn out to be one of the ugly redheads.
She's one of the ugliest cretins. She looked like her daddy. That's the problem.
Yeah, and her daddy is not Bill.
Wow. I ain't see that coming. That was crazy.
Or her daddy's not Bill.
Her dad's not Bill.
I could
There's
see
another guy. I forget what his name is. All you gotta do is look up Google. Put in the Google search Chelsea Clinton's real dad. And
Oh, let me tell you something.
well,
Oh, this
I
is
don't
That's
really
why.
follow
crazy.
Hitler,
This is
so I
why.
can't speak to that.
This is why. Bill Clinton. This is why Bill was like smashing. He was smashing other chicks. That's because.
yeah, because Hillary was out
Hillary
fucking
cheated.
serving it up to everyone else but him.
Yeah, he was cheating on
All
him.
she did was use
So
She used Bill for political leverage.
And Bill used her for her daddy, so it worked out. But
Yep.
Bill always liked thick girls. That's why you fucking black girls not. Who the fuck? Who
yeah,
fuck?
Bill is smashing black girls now. That's
Bro, who
and
who the
hotel
fuck
room.
grew up in Arkansas, bro, and end up with an office in Harlem?
Hey,
You
dude,
could have.
keep it real. Every one of us wanted to fuck Monica Lewinsky when we found out he banged her.
Nah, I didn't. She was a funny looking white girl to me.
Nah, man, she was thick too.
Nah, she was kind of frumpy thick though. Like she wasn't thick.
Now you're just being a
Nah,
racist prick.
Monica
Nah,
too.
how's that racist? She was a frumpy.
No, she
Frumpy girl.
wasn't, dude.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
I
Like
don't know.
Monica.
Let
Monica
me.
look
I'm
like
about to
a
look
Monica
for
was
it.
doing everything she could to get his attention.
she
Let me
looks like
see.
a granny.
Monica
Back when she was interning
Lewinsky
for fucking Bill Clinton, fuck no, she wasn't.
nude pics. And she ain't got no naked pics. I don't believe.
Nah, Monica is why is Monica using picture of her of her younger self, still using picture of your younger self? Yo, Shawty, you
She's still
old now.
alive.
No, I was like,
And she's got to be in her mid 50s now.
yeah, she's in the 50 years old. She's actually 50 years old.
I'm shocked she didn't start her own thing.
Damn, she's only 5 years older than me. That's crazy.
Yeah, man. But I don't like her, bro. How can you be attracted to her? She looks like a dude.
Not back in the day.
Oh, that's
You
Monica.
know, I got a
Monica
theory. I got a
back in the day.
theory. I got a theory, bro. I think that the more men that these chicks sleep with, the more worn out their body gets, and the faster they age faster.
Say what now?
Like the more body they get, the more people they sleep with, the more worn out their body get, and the quicker they age.
I can see that.
This is why because sometimes I see people that have like that probably have one body they ever slept with one person, like they don't age quick as fast as people that slept with a lot of people, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because my sister-in-law, man, she's aging so fast, she's turning into a dude.
Look at the image.
She got like chin hair and mustache hair, and she's
Your
fat and
sister-in-law,
overweight. And,
you got a brother?
huh?
You got a brother?
Yeah, I have a brother and a sister, but when I say sister-in-law, I'm talking about my wife's sister.
Oh,
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
and this
yeah.
bitch, and dude, this bitch, man, I'm gonna tell you what, she a train wreck.
Monica fat now. I'm trying to see them old Monica pics.
Yeah, bro. Like I tell you, man, promiscuity, like with these chicks, man, it gonna get them to age older. This is why you see when these simps, like, look at that shit. When these simps marry these promiscuous chick, they always leave when these chicks get older.
Ah, that's a cute pic.
You know what I'm saying, Chuck?
Mm-hmm.
Because these chicks don't age normally. Like you be looking at Shorty, be like, she's in her 20s and she look like she's in her 40s and 50s, bro. Like what the heck?
You know what, bro? You know what? She is still a funny looking little white girl, but she did have a little body back in that
Thank
day.
you. Thank you. I'll accept that. I'll accept
No,
that
the
apology.
okay, the facial features are not good, but the body is good.
Well,
Okay,
the body was good in 94. She was out in 1994.
No,
the
but
Naked
dude,
body
you
was
don't.
good, but
You
not
can't see her face in the dark.
you can't see her face under the desk.
You can't.
you can see her face under a plastic bag.
Dude, we were just talking about not looking at her. You're talking about wanting to fucking kill a bitch.
No, no, wait, what the
You want to
fuck?
put a plastic bag over a bitch's head.
No, I'm talking about
That's the
just
quickest way to. That's why we got warning labels on shit now.
or she can put like how we call it them things that the robber use when people do a robbery and they put on their face masks and some shit like that. Yeah, she can put a
Yeah,
face.
Monica was all right. She had a day.
I
She had a
told you.
day.
I told you.
Yeah, she had a day.
I was sitting here trying to figure out how you could think Hillary was banging in her day, but not Monica. To be honest with you.
Because Monica had all them fucking Catholic school fucking dresses on when she was going to court. I thought she had a fucked up body, but I just looked up some other pictures. She was all right. She was neck down good. She had
I
a
think she
strong
did a
jawline.
porno once too, didn't she?
You say what?
Didn't she do a porno?
Who?
It said fake. I looked that up, but
Who are you talking about?
Monica Lewinsky.
Really? She did what?
Nah, I couldn't find it. I looked for it. They said it was.
Wild.
They said it was fake. They said it was fake. I just
Oh, it was fake, probably.
yeah,
Okay.
because I took the safe search off to see that shit. That was like, nah, it's fake.
Dude, wait till AI fucking gets done, get havoc on everything, dude. There's gonna be so many deep fakes out there, you ain't gonna be able to tell the truth from fiction.
Yo, I was saying some shit that people don't probably know, but I think that AI is gonna end prostitution, bro. Like because
How make that correlate? Square that circle.
bro,
Square that circle.
technology is gonna end it because the OnlyFans are not gonna be run by these chicks. They're gonna be run by AI.
OnlyFans not
And-
prostitution. OnlyFans is just dumb niggas that pay for pictures.
and you gonna have realistic robot selling realistic coochie, and these are gonna controlled by the government or by companies and corporations and shit.
That's what you think about at night. Look, bro. First of all, you can net prostitution is
AI
the
pimps.
act of
AI
prostitu-
pimps.
prostitution is the act of having copulation.
Hey, I hold on a second. I just want to point out that I think this is bullshit that Red Illusion is commenting on Dirty Folk string and not mine.
Oh, man,
That
what
is
up,
fucked
Red-
up, man.
What up,
You're
Red
a
Illusion?
fucking traitor, cracker. You are a traitor,
don't-
and you're a
don't-
fucking ginger fucking traitor, cracker.
Don't let this white man break us up, man. We in this shit together, Illusion. Fuck this cracker, man. Look at that racist. Look at he just looked racist.
I knew you weren't real.
Then the motherfucker he ain't even graduated from high school. That's why he spell black with a Q. There ain't no Q in black. See, he with them ignorant
I'm
trailer
making it
park
gangsta, motherfucker.
What's I join a biker gang?
What?
Get your ass. What's I join a biker gang?
Dude, I would never be in a biker gang because I can't be fucking demeaned for fucking however long just to fucking earn somebody's fucking fake loyalty. That's what probating a biker gang is being treated like a bitch.
Biker gang equal bitch. Check. That's crazy.
That's the biker gang.
That's crazy.
Yes, like I told you guys, bro. AI will replace it, man. Whether you like it or not, man, AI will replace it, bro.
AI might replace OnlyFans. It's not going to replace prostitution.
Hey man, if I could go back in time,
Eventually
I
it
would go
will.
back in time and I would
Eventually
put
it
my
will.
piece in Hillary's ear too.
Nobody can't replace prostitution. That's real vagina. That's
Yeah,
like saying
prostitution ain't never going to be replaced. Not for real.
that's like saying mukbang videos is gonna replace
The only way I would ever see
mukbang
that
videos.
happening is if we turned into like a demolition man style society to where you don't even have real sex anymore. It's virtual.
That's crazy. I wouldn't accept. You know what's so crazy though? So this is like before OnlyFans,
And
right?
then
Nah, before OnlyFans though, they used to have I think they still do it on the
But
web.
1-800 club or 1-900 numbers.
No. On the porn sites, it used to be like if you want to see somebody live, you pay $1. I don't know how much it costs, but and then they webcam up for you. Like this before OnlyFans used to be like part of whatever service. I don't know. Anyway, so I went down to the Kentucky Derby a few years back, and I was hanging out with my homegirl, and she was just like, "Hold on for a minute, folks. I just gotta email somebody or a ding or something, a text or some shit." She's like, "Yo, I
I
gotta."
can't wait to ruin my ex's husband's life.
She's like, "I gotta masturbate on camera real quick so I can get this money, and then we can go to the Derby." I'm like, "All right, whatever." You know what I'm saying? I don't even try to. I don't try to understand no more. I'll be like, "All right, whatever." So she go in the room and she masturbating, whatever. And then she called me in there. She was like, "Yo, the dude said he'll pay extra if he could watch me get smashed. Like, man, would you do me a favor and you know what I'm saying, smash me? You know what I'm saying? So, on camera you ain't got to show your face." She had a little laptop. She was like, "You ain't show your face. You know what I'm saying? Just you
You're
use the profile."
treading questionable waters right now, dirty folks.
What? So my point is that these girls just find a random dudes to smash them. They're not even worried about the dude. The dude might be in on it with her, but they not paying the girl. The girl is smashing who she want to smash, and y'all paying to watch her smash. And I don't understand that because porn is free.
Yeah, I've never got that
oh
email.
yeah, that's yeah, bro. I don't understand that. Like,
I never
I be thinking that a lot of niggas are cuck, bro. Like, oh sorry, shoot. I be thinking that a lot of dudes are cucks. They're cuckold. Like, I'm like
They are.
sometimes I be looking at these
Especially
dudes and I
white
be
dudes,
thinking
man.
that
It seems
yo,
to be a bad trait for white.
yeah, you're fighting to be a cuck, to be a cuckold and shit. Like it's not only white dude, bro. It's
No,
every
it's a
dude in
fucking
the like.
epidemic with white dudes. There's like a whole porn industry set up just for white dudes being cucks.
God
That's
damn.
dedication, right? It really is. But white dudes have been cucks for a long time. White dudes used to.
They cuck themselves, man. Let's keep it real.
No, I mean
They
they
did it
like watching people
themselves,
have
bro.
sex with. No, they like watching. They like letting.
That's called being a voyeur. It's a whole nother thing when you watch some dude slaw out your fucking wife.
No, that's what a cuck is. When you sit in the corner and watch somebody slaughter your wife. A
Yeah,
voyeur is when
that's a creepy ass cuck.
yeah, voyeurs is when you just watch random people. You a cuck when you watch yours. Like that's your wife. And you just watch it. That's weird.
See, look, paying for eye contact, and I thought I was the only person that liked it when my wife looks me in the eyes while she's blowing me off.
Bro, I don't like when girls look at me.
I do, man. There's something about it.
If I like the girl, I like it, but I don't like when random ass girls look at me. Cause then I'd be thinking they want to kiss or some shit. And I can't kiss no girl.
Nah, Red, you got to admit, some of the white people have gotten weak as fuck in the last 2 decades. I mean, super weak, super soft. I mean, they're like soft serve fucking vanilla ice cream at this point.
I'm not gonna knock what Revolution's saying, but I think that started with the boomers, bro. All that cuckold shit. As far as blacks and Asians and Mexicans and Indians. Well, I don't know. Indians been cucks. If you're talking about Native American Indians, they've been cucks. That's how they got colonized.
Yeah, I don't
They
know,
didn't get
man.
colonized. They were fucking conquered, man.
They were not conquered, or they'd be
They
dead.
absolutely were.
They'd be dead.
They were conquered with smallpox blankets.
Yeah, they'll be dead, bro. They weren't conquered, bro. They were
They were
enslaved, bro.
almost exterminated.
That's true. But that was just because of one crazy cracker, that motherfucking Andrew Jackson. That one crazy cracker tried to kill everything moving.
Hey, shout out to Andrew Jackson, man.
One
He
crazy.
knew what was up.
Hey, yo, what if you didn't do it with blankets? What if you did it with COVID masks?
What?
They had the viruses right on their face.
In the COVID mask, that would be That would be genius, actually. That's also
Exactly.
racist, but it's also genius.
Like, hey yo, it's a disease, Indians. We here to protect y'all here. You all y'all put on a mask. How come y'all not wearing a mask? Don't worry about it. Oh, we immune to it. We used to our body's used to it. Y'all body's not used to it. So I gotta wear these masks whole time. The chicken pox or whatever is on the mask itself. That
Do you think they had smallpox parties?
Yep. Yep.
Come on, send the kids over there. That way they can all get smallpox all at once.
I think they had HIV parties too. That's how all the gay guys got it.
Oh, you're talking
No, I
about
think HIV is a
the
punishment for
political
being.
parties?
No,
You're
I
talking
think
about when
HIV.
they're
I think HIV is a punishment for being gay.
Um.
Oh,
Okay.
wait a minute. Let me. I thought that you can only contract HIV from blood, or from someone having sexual interaction with someone of the other opposite sex.
Yeah, and who are which community has the biggest fucking amount of people with HIV and AIDS?
Black women.
Yeah.
Is it really? They
Uh,
finally surpassed gays.
No, they keep fucking the gays, trying to turn them straight. Stupid bitches.
yeah, that's a true. That's true. That's
These
true.
bitches dumb as fuck, bro.
They trying to switch them. Yeah, that's true. But they let me tell you something dirty. They're trying to change them and make them ungay, but they're the one that
They
raised
don't
them to
want
be
them to
gay.
be ungay. They just want them to be. They want them to be heterosexual
For
when they
when
need
it
them
fits
to
them,
be.
when they need them, yeah.
Right. They want them to be straight on command.
Bitches are nuts.
Yeah,
But any
bitches
other
are
time they need them to be gay so
they're
they can
demonic.
fall into their femininity
They're
because
not nuts, they're demonic.
Now, they want slaves, so they look for weak men.
no,
I've been
no,
saying that
the black women are just racist as fuck.
let me tell you something.
Hey,
I always say that slavery was never I always have this, but people never believe me. I always said that slavery was never started by white men. It's just that white men got fooled into starting slavery by white women because white women wanted control over white men and over the world.
you know what? That's not even. That ain't even what happened. I mean,
Dude, those white women are just fetishizing you, Tony. Don't fuck with them.
Yeah, they fetishizing shit. That's why they need control. They want the white man, they want the black man, they want to be comfortable. They want to like like white like men in
I think
general.
in
We don't need
2024 we should say no to
they-
fat white girls.
we said no to them in fucking 1902.
No,
What
you
you talking
fucking haven't, dude.
about?
If
Shit,
that was
I
the
have.
case, they wouldn't be fucking like,
Look,
dude. They're winning in mass numbers right now. They think they actually matter.
look, bro. I mean, there's a
He
lot of
managed to
guys.
convince the fucking the social structure of mankind to
Yo,
not
okay.
body shame their fat asses.
Yo, there's someone in the chat that said that nah, white men took over the world just to get away from them.
Fucking Riddle, he ain't shit.
Hey yo, wait. He said white men took over the world to get away from
Get
white
away from
women.
white women. I could believe it. Look, read
Hey,
Captain
that's
Cook's.
some funny ass
If you
shit.
read Captain Cook's logs, bro, it damn near say that, bro. In Captain Cook's logs, like, yo, we just going through the Philippines, fucking hoes. Like, fuck these bitches at the crib. Like, when we going home to our wives?
Oh,
Never, nigga. We going to Hawaii next. Like, the whole trip was
so
this.
they wasn't colonizers. They were just trying to get away from their wives
They
and
they they
their
was
hoes.
colonizing a little bit, but they wasn't like
They was
they weren't putting down slavery and killing all the indigenous people. They was just like, yo, we're gonna get a little pussy, stay out the crib, you know what I'm saying, map these little lands. I ain't no shit.
they
Honestly,
was pulling
American.
the they was pulling the what the dude did who faked his truck crash death and then moved and became a mayor. That's what they was doing in that.
Yeah, except the fact they had to go back to report, but yeah, kind of. Here's the thing though. American slavery was started by a black woman named Elizabeth Key Stanton. That's where chattel slavery came from.
Brother, you gotta understand that there was two groups of slaves. There were the northern slaves and there were the southern slave. But the northern slave, there was a small. Those are the group that first had their freedom, and those were also a minority. They were like very very small in number.
But most groups were indentured servants. Then when they want to switch from indentured servitude to slavery, she was a swirler. Look, you can't trust these black bitches, bro. They always want some white penis, bro. Like this bitch wanted the pink ping. So this is what had happened. This is a true story. You can look it up. Her name Elizabeth Keystan. You can look it up. So her mama was a sad bitch, right? You know what I'm saying? She was probably
Sir,
from that.
we can't sit. Wait, it ain't Black History Month. Continue on.
Anyway, she was probably Nigerian bitch because she's a professional side hoe. So she went to England and fucked with this white dude who had a white wife. He was doing a real Anglo-Saxon thing, and he was like, "Look, bitch, I'm gonna put you up in a crib in America because you can't be around my wife. She'll kill you." So he flew to got on the ship, took the bitch to America. He busting the bitch down. They had a little mulatto baby. So this a little mud Elizabeth, goddamn it, man. She grew up. She like, well,
Shout
shit. What
out
my
to mulatto mutts.
so the little mutt bitch, you know what I'm saying? Her daddy went back home and died, and they ain't had no money because that motherfucker married. His wife got everything. Ain't nobody tell your mom to be a side bitch hoe. So goddamn, and now she like, I need to get me a white man too. So then they was like, well, look, we trying to put the slave thing down. She was like, well, look, I think that black men should be slaves, but I think black women, as long as we sucking some pink penis, I think we should be free. And then it was like, you know what? I think that worked because the first they tried to put her in slavery, she was like, hold on, but I'm still fucking a white man, and she fucked her way to the top, and she made it so that black women could get property and black women ain't have to be slaves if they was fucking white men. And that's the truth. That's real American history. They don't tell your ass why they running around talking about they was raping us. Them bitches been on beige babies. They've been ops.
Are you saying that they're the one they calypsoed the white man?
Okay, I ain't
You know,
even familiar with.
Calypso, she's the god, the evil goddess of the sea.
Oh yeah, to be flipping over boats and shit. Yeah, but nah, they ain't calypso white. I don't know. I don't know if that's a good analogy, but yeah, that's what happened, and that's why.
Well, the
Got
reason
no,
why I say that is that's some voodoo magic right there that they're pulling. Personally, I think everything that a black woman does is black woman voodoo magic.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? If they got on clothes, they lying. If they got their clothes off, they scheming. So it work out.
And I didn't used to feel that way, man. I didn't.
That's fucked up. I bet
Let's
felt
be
that way.
let's be serious. Let's be serious. Let's be serious though. Back in the days, man, like white woman you used to torture black woman out of jealousy because black woman because black women used to be more attractive to white men. You know what I'm saying? So you
Oh
gotta
yeah.
understand that if black women get this little bit of control, because I think for me, bro, I think that black women back in the days, some of them really liked white men because you remember
Dude,
that the
for
study
days,
that
some
was
of
made
them
that
really like the white man.
because there was some studies that came out that say that some chicks, modern day chicks, and some chicks are like when they choke them when they have intercourse with them. They like being choked, being smacked, being shit like that. Like you gotta understand that some chicks like that, some chicks were getting slapped, choked, spit on, enjoyed that, bro. Like
Yeah, it ain't like that
they
shit,
were
bro.
fucked.
Yeah, I used to date one.
I think you should
She was
choke.
a white girl though that would like that shit.
I think you should choke any girl with a little bit of meat on her bones. Like if she frail, don't choke her. But if she Hillary thick, for
I think
Hillary,
women should willingly let themselves be choked. It's a good
they,
practice to get in the habit.
but they do, but they always want to be naked when they get choked. I'm like, bitch, put your clothes on, let me choke you outside. Like, but either way, they love being
You
choked.
want the fucking Homer Simpson, a motherfucker.
Bro, look, if you look, man, once you open up the rules of engagement, you can't tell me when to do it. I didn't invite this choking thing
I
to the
don't even know
bedroom.
what the rules are yet. I need to know the rules in order to fucking change the rules of engagement.
Look,
There have been no actual solidified rules actually laid out. The rules changed as much as they changed the fucking goalpost.
the rules only change when some goofy fat bitch say something online and girls think it should go viral. They still the same beast, man. Look, girls love to be sexually assaulted, bro. You gotta take it. Don't tell your son that. But you gotta take it. Because all of them get that fantasy. That's all of their fantasy.
Dude,
All they
I got a story that backs that up, but I'm not going to say it online.
That's all they fantasy, bro. Somebody sliding through the window taking it. They even try to arrange somebody taking like I'm gonna leave my window open. Bitch, that's not taking it. That's just inconvenience to me. Open the door. I'm telling you, they like being abused, bro, because they know they not shit. They know they need to be punished at all times. Men love them too much.
Spank me, daddy. I've been a bad girl.
Man, I'm telling you, bro. I tell niggas all the time. I say, man, if you shake your girl's shoulders, you going to jail. If you beat her down like a dude in the street, she gonna put on sunglasses and tell her friends at work she failed. Nothing happens. Nothing happens when you take it
That
all the
is
way
so
to its.
fucked up, man.
But tell me it's not true.
This one
Dirty,
left
dirty,
really fucking
dirty
bad.
is partially right though. Is a little partially right though, in what he's saying. He's a little partially right, even though if it's not 100%. But
Look, I'll play the averages.
Yeah, they hate colonization, but that's all they do is let people. They'll let anything colonize their vagina. It doesn't even have to be human.
Not even joking. Man, these chicks sleeping with students, dogs.
No kitchen utensil is safe.
yo, let me tell you something, bro. I just like seeing one of these chicks, bro. Sleeping with a student like a 16, a 15 to I think it was 15-year-old high school student, bro. Like, and some of them will be sleeping with 12-year-old middle school student, and I was like, yo,
See, I'm pissed off
things
because
is getting out of hand.
I know, man. I never
when
got
I
that
was
treatment.
15, there was a teacher I wanted to do that shit to me, and she wouldn't.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro. When I was 4 years old, my preschool teacher was fine as fuck. Miss Stone.
And
She ain't like 4-year-olds though. I was shooting my shot. I brought her flowers and everything. She ain't give me none though.
You was a
I guess
4-year-old.
I was 4 years old, bro. I was on that. I was about that action, boss.
4 years old, and you were already fucking chasing box. That says a lot, dirty folks. all you're doing is proving what I've said before.
All I do is win, no matter what, man. I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Dirty folks be turning into dirty
You know
milk.
what I was doing at 4 years old? You know what I was doing at 4 years old, sir? I was trying to take your fucking bike from you. That's what I was doing while you was worried about trying to get that box.
I wasn't even thinking about the box at 4 years old. I just thought she was pretty, and I just brought her some flowers. I ain't had no concept of sex.
Yo, at 4 years old,
I don't
man,
believe you.
I was just
What are you trying to say about people, man? That you think a 4-year-old is thinking about getting boxed?
You're a black man. I believe you were
bad,
hypersexualized at 4 years old.
Wow, that's racist. That was
bad
racist.
behavior and shit like that. I was just doing bad behavior, throwing rocks at windows and shit like that, running away
That
from
was
people chasing me.
racist.
But I didn't
It's
know
not
what
your
I was
fault.
doing.
It's your mom's fault.
That was racist and sexist.
And it was equally your dad's fault too for allowing her to do it.
My dad, the one that told me to take the flowers.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ!
Well, he did.
He's probably hoping he could get some poon through you.
Probably fucking boomer.
Yo, what do you guys think about Chris Jenner telling OJ Simpson good riddance after he died?
I mean, it's wild. In any case, it's wild. Not even just to wish death on somebody, but to be a killer yourself and wish death on somebody. That's wild.
Tyler's gonna title.
Ever since he turned gay, he been out his mind.
Well, Kris Jenner is the mom, by the way, and the thing is she's been she's had a hard on for fucking OJ since fucking the original Kardashian fucking husband died.
I mean, Caitlyn Jenner.
Yeah, he made Caitlyn Jenner. But yo, they were smashing. He smashed Chris. That's why Bruce mad.
That's pretty nasty.
That's why Bruce mad. Think about this. She was married to Robert Kardashian. Robert Kardashian was representing OJ, and OJ was smashing his wife. And Bruce Jenner was in the crowd, and he was smashing the wife. She was smashing all three of them.
Yeah.
and had babies by all.
Your entire legal team is fucking your wife.
That's the 304 curse, you know. Even her daughter inherit that shit. Yo, how come Kanye wife? Yo, how come Kanye wife that chick, bro? Like Kanye is a dumbass, bro.
Yeah, he a goofy for that. Bro.
Kanye knew he was marrying a hoe.
Everybody else knew he was marrying a hoe. You would think Kanye would know.
Kanye smoke crack, bro.
There's something wrong with him.
Hey, yo, Oak,
What up?
do you know who Yakub is?
Who?
Yep.
Yakub.
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 Yeah, he's the guy that created white people.
Just look at the picture I sent you on.
All right, hold on. Let me look.
Big ass fucking alien headed looking
Mind you-
motherfucker.
Mind you, I don't know that much about him. I just know like very, very little about him. But I just seen this meme on Pinterest and that shit had me rolling. You could show it.
That's crazy.
Sure, can you show it? Oh, send it to the private chat so we can see it.
Man, I ain't sending that shit. Put in the what's the name in the group chat, bro. I ain't.
I got you.
Yeah, I'm on something. We gotta admit you cool. Big head motherfucker. Look.
This guy right here.
Yeah, him.
Oh yeah. Oh, the big brain motherfucker. Yo, what's that?
Wait, he got him as the icon.
Yeah, I got him as one of my avatars, man. I troll hard, bro. Hard.
Because you racist.
This person doesn't exist, bro. It's not even he's not even a Sumerian. Like the Anunnaki weren't large. They were elongated. This is not a Sumerian.
That stuff because that shit don't.
Nah, this shit doesn't exist.
Pro blacks have a fucking a mental problem, sir.
Wait, pro blacks are professionals in stuff that's not gonna help you in the here and now. So these niggas will go back 1,000,000 years, 2,000 years, say we created all this, but none of that.
Dude, you know Yakub had AK-47s too back then.
That's crazy.
I heard that Yakub had a baby mama too, though.
Yeah, her name was Keisha.
That's racist.
Oh, Yakub was probably paying child support, but knowing child support back in the days, you had to probably pay gold, like crumbles
Yakub
of
is
gold.
what Yakub created the child support standard.
Not the standard. That's crazy.
He said he was going out for a lottery ticket and never fucking came back. Instead, he went to the Caucasus Mountains to play with his little white creation.
That's racist.
Hey, I'm just going by the story I read.
Oh yeah, that's what I
bet
heard.
you a dude
Like,
in prison probably came up with this.
What is this Yehuba like? Is it like I remember this picture was associated with something that was taking place in Chicago. Was it about the cult in Chicago, that dirty folks? Like the
Yakub went
Egyptian
undefeated in rap battles and had Saturn's rings as 22s.
The Egyptian cult, like a cult that was saying that we're Egyptian gods and shit like that, bro.
Oh man,
I remember this shit, bro. I think these guys are the one that came up with this picture. Like,
look, man, motherfuckers gonna look. Let me quit. God bless them. God bless these motherfuckers.
Actually, man, we've been at this for 10 hours, man. I'm about ready to wind this motherfucker down.
Yeah. Let's wind it down here.
Been here for 10 hours? Like,
yeah.
God damn.
Yeah, we were going to hop off like 6 hours ago, and then
as soon as we about to hop off,
hopped on, and Kanto hopped on, and you hopped on, and because we're such gracious hosts, man, and we don't want to be rude and kick people out.
Oh, you guys should have told me so, bro. Like, you guys got it.
It's been a good conversation. I ain't mad.
Yeah, that was great. So I'm gonna let you guys sleep.
Oh, dude, I ain't sleeping. My son's about ready to get up for school, and then his two little bratty ass baby sisters are going to be up. I'll get to sleep around 10 o'clock when they go down for a nap.
No sleep till Brooklyn. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, you're in Brooklyn?
Hell no, not even close.
Where are you, Snow?
I'm in Indiana.
Okay.
I'm in the Midwest, dude. Do I sound like I'm from New York?
No, no, no.
No
Not
sleep till. Don't.
Yeah, he was making a reference to a Beastie Boys fucking song though.
No sleep till Brooklyn. Hey, that was a hit.
I can play that song on my guitar too.
Hey, you're kind of nice with the guitar. I give you credit where credit is due.
No, we're not far away from each other, bro. Like we're not far away from even Dirty. Dirty's like super close to you, bro.
Yeah.
And but me and you we're not far away from each other too.
Oh yeah. I seem to be centrally located around quite a few people.
Yep.
Yeah, cause you're in the center of racism.
Hey man, this is where racism was birthed, right out of a black woman's vagina.
That was racist. That was it was probably even accurate too. That was crazy.
Have you ever done a show on that racism came from black woman named Angela Stanton? What the hell?
No, but I've been thinking about, dude. I've been look.
Don't talk about
Yeah, I got one on my channel somewhere, man.
No, I've been trying to put
I gotta
together
find it.
enough information to properly put together a stream that actually solidifies and proves that white supremacy, racism, and the KKK all stemmed from the evil, racist black woman.
That shouldn't be that hard to do.
But for you, but for me, I guess it would proving it isn't going to be what's hard. Selling it is what's going to be hard.
I could see it with a whole bunch of what's that lady who said that black kid whistled at her? Got her
Let's
killed.
be honest. Like people be complaining about white this, white that, but we all know like white come from black. Like you know the first white people were given birth to by two black people. You know what I'm saying? So let's cut the chase.
Person was
So it
given
was
birth to
given
by
birth
two
to
white
by a
people.
black. So black people, I told you.
I don't know. I ain't gonna play
Two
the
black
color.
people give birth to the white person. So you know, like
I refuse to be a
what it
crayon,
said is
sir.
true. Like
Yeah, I ain't gonna play the crayon game. But look,
no, okay, melanated people, If you,
Everybody has
melanated
melanin,
people,
sir.
people with melanin, hyper melanated people. Then
Hey, I can have hypermelanin. All I gotta do is hop in a tanning bed for about 30 days.
that's not true.
you gonna peel.
That's not.
Nah, dude.
You gonna
Honestly,
peel, bro. That's not-
when I'm outside in the summertime, I actually turn really dark brown.
Lucy was debunked. That's crazy. That was Africa's shining glory.
I
But
need
they
a link. I need a link for that so I can talk about that.
but they debunked Pluto too, and I think that's wrong. I
No,
think
Pluto wasn't debunked. Pluto was demoted.
yeah, it was demoted. Yeah.
Yeah, Pluto was removed as a I think as a planet or some shit
Yeah,
like that.
now was it a star?
No, it's fucking.
Yeah, now
It's
it's
considered a fucking.
a moon.
What do they call it now? A dwarf something.
Oh yeah.
A dwarf planet. Yeah, a dwarf planet. A dwarf planet. Yeah.
I wouldn't want to be called a dwarf.
Yo, even
That sounds
though,
disrespectful.
hey, do you guys believe that there's a ninth planet in the solar system?
There's a what?
If there's a ninth planet,
Oh, you talking about Planet X?
yeah.
Nibiru?
Because
or whatever they
I
want to
read
call it?
I read a old paper journal that was reporting about the ninth planet, like a old paper journal from the 1800s,
Well,
late 1800, early 1900.
Well, there might be some credence to it, and it might explain why. Because you know that the scientists say that our solar system is one of the only solar systems that has a singular sun. Almost every other solar system has a binary sun, which is two.
Oh, okay.
I think
Yeah, that's true.
That sounds racist.
No, it's just fact. And
Yo,
if that's the
everything's
case,
racist.
then maybe Nibiru was actually, because they say it's got they theorize that it's got a fucking like a very off abnormal
Temperature?
no, not temperature, fucking orbit. And it may be they theorize it may be orbiting between two different suns, like our sun and a sun from another solar system. But I think that maybe that's the other sun for our solar system. Although there is also there's also theory that our planet actually has three suns. Did you know that?
Well, the theory that we have
three suns.
I don't believe that though.
Well, the theory is you know how sometimes in the morning when you wake up, I've seen it myself, where you see this bright red like ball behind the sun. Have you ever seen that? Because I've seen it.
See that. I've seen that.
I think
But
so.
Okay,
Yeah, I think I know.
that one is what they call the red Kachina sun. And then there's a one sun that comes out at night that's an ultraviolet sun. That's the blue Kachina sun. And it's on the other side of the moon, so they say.
I don't believe them.
Look, dude, if you really want to dig into this rabbit hole, look up on YouTube. His name is Catfish Briggs, Briggs. And this motherfucker used to work for the government and NASA. And he breaks things down to where a fucking 5-year-old could.
Corners, or because all I see is catfish. Catfish's corner.
Catfish Briggs.
Oh, I don't see it.
Let me look real quick. See if I can find him. They might have pulled his channel too.
Yeah, they might remove this channel.
Oh yeah, that is Catfish Corner. That's what I'm talking about. He changed the name. Because look, if you look even in his avatar, you notice you see the IRA in it.
Yeah.
And if you look right above it, you also see the fucking headdress that the Sumerians used to wear.
Yeah.
You know what that is? That's actually that's a screenshot of our fucking what is it? Our magnetic frequency.
We got magnets, bitch.
Like I said, go back into his shit and go start from the beginning. You know how you can rearrange it, oldest first. Start from the oldest first and start watching, dude, and you'll understand what, because he explains it better than I do. I butcher what he says.
Oh, that's great. I'm gonna start listening to it right now, bro. Yo, that's surprising, because I always believed that there was a ninth planet, because like it's weird that all the habitable planet have like 2 stars, and they're like dwarf stars. You know what I'm saying? And us, we have a big star, but I always terrorize that if we have a big stars, we should have a big planet, but we should have a planet that is closer, because a big score.
Y'all about to have a whole nother topic, man. I'm out, man. Y'all
I'm gonna let him finish and then I'm out too.
Yeah, because I'm just thinking that if the star is big, then it's gonna emit more radiation. So it has to be closer to it has to be closer. So our planet needs ozone to protect ozone layer to protect itself from the radiation.
I'm still not convinced that outer space is a vacuum yet.
No, I don't think it's a vacuum, because space is still growing.
There's no way it can be a vacuum, because in order for it to be a vacuum, then our planet would have to be in a closed system. A vacuum can't sit next to an open atmosphere system like that.
Yeah, it's true.
Just standard, modern. The laws of physics prevent that in any fucking form.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, it's been fun. I've been at this 10.5 hours, man. Check that guy out. I put the link out in the chat.
I'm gonna check him out right now, man.
Dude, like I said, some of what he says, I find sketchy, but at the same time, he's going to point out some things that I've been pointing out to people now for about 5 years that they didn't realize. Like if you go out now that the moon's phased, like I think it's a half moon right now. If you go out and watch the moon as it comes up and starts coming up at night, and as it goes across the sky throughout the night, you know how the moon's supposed to stay fixed in the sky, right?
Yeah.
It's not supposed to move one way or the other. It's supposed to, the way it rises is the way it sets.
Yeah.
Well, that's not what it's doing. It's actually rolling like a wheel across the sky now.
Okay.
I'm serious. You can actually watch it visually happen.
I'm gonna watch the videos that he has put out there so I can understand it better. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Well, he explains why it's doing that.
Yo, that's crazy good, bro. Oh, I do music, bro. I told you that already, bro. You already closed the live, right?
No, not yet. I'm getting ready to.
Oh, you can close it though. You can close it. You can close it, and I'm gonna send you a link so you can check out the music though.
Yeah, drop the link, man, and I'm gonna bounce out of here because I gotta actually hop off.
Close the live, because
breakfast.
I just, I want to keep it private, shit.
All right, hold on. Appreciate everybody for coming through. Make sure you say praises to Yakub before you go to sleep tonight for all the great and many blessings that he has bestowed upon you. And I appreciate everybody that donated tonight. Greatly appreciate that, man. All donations are greatly appreciated and welcome. The more donations, the more often you see me on here, obviously. But because I am a grifter, I'm on this. I'm doing this for money. I ain't gonna lie. We all are. But anyhow, without further ado, I'm tired of being on here. Appreciate you all. Thanks for coming through. This has been a long one. Fucking marathon. I'm out. Oh, and be on the lookout for the Many Thoughts of Jay Prince Volume 2 to be dropping here real soon.
I'm an agent of chaos. Oh, and you know the thing about chaos? It's fear.
What? Yo, see, there's a motto here. Your job is just to piss them off, get them talking, arguing, and getting all their friends involved. Y'all can take it how you want it, getting gay and mad. It's all about ideas, and the good always outweigh the bad. Raise the flag, homie, take some fucking pride in that. We hate this fucking government, and ain't nobody hide that fact. It's a symbol of the freedom that they taking from your patriots, accustomed to the darkness they've been fading unto. From Lima to Cleveland, back to Toledo, these jokers, Heath Ledgers, you faggots is Jared Leto. Me amigos, all Devos, shoulders got Doritos, hot Cheetos, Fritos, and those big ass bags of Tostitos. It's a party, y'all. Don't mind a little argument. We're all adults, it ain't no reputation tarnishing. Hypnotizing bitches like the slow jam bad. It's safety for no man, it's snowman's land. We ain't dealing with your bullshit. Operator, hop out in a full kit. Got them things that go bang, ain't never out of range. Y'all should probably let me do my thing. Hot dang, yeah. We ain't really dealing with your bullshit. Operator, hop out in a full kit. Got them things that go bang, ain't never out of range. Y'all should probably let me do my thing. Hot dang.